Right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it vodka. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rex, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks.
Warren, what's up with it, Warren? What's good?
Man, what's going on, man? You got that turkey ready?
Yes, sir, man. We getting that turkey ready, man. Happy holidays, you dig? Yes, sir. Happy Thanksgiving.
Likewise, man. I'm gonna throw the turkey on the in the smoker and smoke it early in the morning.
In the morning, for real? How you gonna do it? You gonna put it in the oven?
No, I'm putting it on grill. I'm gonna smoke
grill.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke the turkey.
You ever deep fry turkey?
Yeah. But I'm doing something a little different. I'm gonna glaze it down with some mumbo sauce while it's on the grill.
That sound crazy. That sound good right there.
Yeah, I got it in brine right now. Been sitting in the brine for 2 days now.
And you said what kind of sauce you call it?
Mumbo sauce.
For real? What's that?
Yeah. It's like, you ever heard of mild sauce?
Yeah.
You know how you get some ribs? So it's similar to mild sauce.
Man,
like if you get mild sauce on the side with your wings or something.
Man, that's what's up. I hope you enjoy the holiday with the family, man. You know what I mean? Because tomorrow ain't promised, you know what I mean? A lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they don't have their families around to celebrate the holidays with them. So, make sure you just, take that time off to, to spend with your family pretty much. Spend that time with your family, bro, and then enjoy the holidays for sure, man. You know what I mean?
So not to cut you off, H Money, I got a little battery in my back, man. I've been charged.
Talk, man.
Remember when we was talking about MMA?
Yeah.
And boxing trying to coexist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, check that chat. Oh, I'm finna put it in your chat. Check this out.
Okay, for sure, man.
See what you think about it. Hold on.
What is it?
Oh man, I want you to see it first, bro. And then we was just talking about this maybe a week ago. I put it in the chat. Or
let me see if I could watch it and talk to you at the same time on this thing, or I could put myself on mute.
So it's the legendary MMA superstar Chris Cyborg.
Oh, she's going into boxing.
Her return
a boxing fight
on December the 10th.
On the Terrence Crawford undercard.
Yes, sir. We was talking about. Remember, we was talking about trying to mix it up or thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
So
they got Chris Cyborg on the Terrence Crawford undercard.
Yeah.
What you think about that? They got a UFC fighter, pretty much making her debut in boxing. I think she had a boxing fight. I ain't gonna lie. I think she just had a fight in boxing. I think she had her first boxing fight in Brazil. Like last week or something like that.
I know she Brazilian, so she's
Brazilian. She's like a legendary UFC fighter. She's one of the greatest women fighters of all time.
Yeah, MMA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, she got a name though. I ain't gonna lie, she do got a name. She does got a fan base. Like a lot of people know her.
So that app we're talking about just getting people to look at them, right?
Yeah, because people are gonna want to see what Cyborg does in the boxing ring. So her fans, she probably brings some UFC fans that's gonna want to watch her. She got a fan base herself. She's been like on pay-per-views and shit. Like I said, she's a legendary fighter in mixed martial arts. So yeah, you know, they gonna. I mean, she's popular. I give you that much. She is a popular fighter. She old? She like probably 40 at this point, but she got a name. That's what it is. She just got that name. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she got a fan base, so people know who she is. It's not like she's a no-name person. You know what I mean? She's a somebody. Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So can you imagine some Brazilians subscribing to that app for $39.99 to check her out? You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. They put in some names on the undercard, so now the undercard is starting to fill out a little bit. You got Steven So Cold Nelson, who's Terrence Crawford homeboy. He barely fight, but he's coming back to the ring. You know what I mean? You got Steven So Cold Nelson, Lorenzo Truck Simpson, who's considered to be the next Earl Spence. He's one of the best prospects in boxing, you know. And then you got, like you said, Chris Cyborg, the legendary fighter from the UFC, one of the greatest UFC fighters of all time. So yeah. I mean, they getting some names on there, Warren. So if that's the goal, to put, you know, some fighters that people know, it's working.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole. I mean, Jake. They're taking a recipe out of Jake Paul book. Whoever he got some followers, you know. Jake Paul used his popularity and started something, and it panned out, you know.
Oh, that's cool then, Warren. I'm not gonna hate on it. Now they getting people that you know on the undercard. Now the one thing about Cyborg, she's a main event fighter her damn self. She was fighting on UFC main event pay-per-views. She been on Bellator main event Bellator on Showtime main event fighter. So she's a legend in her own right. She's a legend.
Right.
That girl is a legend. Not in boxing, but she's a legend in UFC. Yeah. So, you know, she's popular. That's what it is. You want to get people that on your undercard that we know, that we heard of. People don't want to see people like we never heard of, like that Munguia undercard this past weekend. Munguia had a whole bunch of nobodies on his undercard that we never heard of, bro. Elise Crawford is giving us some names that we familiar with. You know what I mean? That girl she's a main event fighter her damn self.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a main event fighter her damn self. So they is trying to load up that card though. So they doing what they can.
Right. So again, I just like the way they moving, you know. I'm not saying that it's, you know, equal success, but at least you can tell that they, you know, they trying to hit their target. They ain't just out there just throwing shit together for you, you know. That they really thinking about what they doing.
Exactly, man. I just can't wait, man. We only less than 3 weeks away from Terrence Crawford.
You're right. Look, man, maybe 2 weeks now. 2.5 weeks.
Like maybe 2.5 weeks from now. 2.5. What's good, Tim? Y'all hit that like button, get those likes up for me. But yeah, it's only 2 weeks from now. About 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks from now. It's right around the corner. You know,
what's up, Timothy?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so then, you know, we got this fight coming up this weekend, right after the big fat belly turkey. You know, after you get the fat belly from the turkey, we got
Regis Prograis.
Yeah.
Regis, Jose Zabeta. They fighting for the vacant WBC world title, a world title fight. That's pretty good, man. And not to mention, you got fights in the UK. You got an undefeated American heavyweight by the name of Jermaine Franklin. He going to the UK to fight Dylan White. Dylan White is yeah. And Jermaine Franklin.
I gotta give it to Dylan White. He stay active, you know. You know, it ain't too long. You know, he don't sit down too long before you hear his name pop up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. He's a popular fighter in the UK for sure. He just fought Tyson Fury. He got knocked out. You seen that?
Yeah. I'm saying, I mean, he stays active, for a
Yeah,
heavyweight.
he sure does. Even though he gets beat, even though he got knocked out, he right back up in there, right back up in that square circle.
Yeah. I have to give it
But
to him. He stay active.
you know about that dude he fighting, Jermaine Franklin from America? He's from Michigan. You know anything about him?
No, I'm gonna look him up. I saw one of your shows where you were showing Keyshawn Davis and Terrence Crawford sparring on a mountain somewhere.
Oh, you seen that? They were working, huh?
Yeah.
They working out there, man. They getting it in. Crawford locked in. One thing about Crawford, he always training, bro. He don't play boxing. He take that shit serious. He dedicated to the sport, man. And that's what I love about Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is he's a good role model for the next generation of fighters. That's why you got people like Keyshawn Davis going over there to learn from him. You got guys like Shakur Stevenson that go out there to train with Terrence Crawford all the time. So Crawford is a hell of a fighter, man. Sometimes, we might disagree with his business decisions and some of the things he do outside that ring, but as far as Terrence Crawford as a fighter,
you can't question you can't question how he put on a show in that ring, boy. You just don't question that.
What, 9 straight knockouts in a row, bro? 3 division world champion.
He give you a show too. It ain't no boring. You don't run into no boring shit. You know what I'm saying? I haven't.
No.
I mean, just the way he put down. I mean, way he put it together. He put a good show on for you. He give you a good show.
Ain't nothing boring about a Terrence Crawford fight. Terrence Crawford, he gonna give you 110% all the time. Terrence Crawford been a part of some of the best fights. That fight with Gamboa was the fight of the year in 2014. Fight of the year. I remember watching that fight live. They was going at it.
Wasn't they, bro?
Hell yeah, man. Gamboa actually was beating Crawford at first.
Yeah. He was giving him the business. He said Crawford said he admitted that Gamboa was hard to figure out.
And Terrence Crawford made his adjustments in that fight, and then he just took over out of nowhere. He switched to southpaw on Gamboa, and Gamboa didn't know what to do after that.
He went into the beast mode, the Hulk mode. He went into the Hulk mode.
The Hulk mode like Aaron Pryor.
Yeah, he just changed, man. He changed to a different gear. He switched it to a different gear, and that was it.
Yeah, it was over with for Gamboa, man. And Gamboa never really was the same after that fight with Terrence Crawford.
No, he wasn't. After that, it was a wrap. I mean, he pretty much just was getting the bag. It was all about the bag and somebody being able to add their name to their resume. Yeah, I fought Gamboa, because I think
look at this clown right here in the comment section. He said Haney is a joke. LOL. He was scared of Teofimo Lopez. I know you ain't talking about Teofimo Lopez, the man that got his ass beat by George Kambosos. Didn't Teofimo Lopez just get his ass beat? Teofimo Lopez got fucked up by George Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez is scared of George Kambosos, man. Teofimo Lopez will never say George Kambosos' name again. He's scared to say George Kambosos' name. Teofimo Lopez is scared to do a rematch with Kambosos. How Teofimo Lopez let Kambosos whoop his ass? And then Devin Haney beat George Kambosos 2 times in a row. Easy. And beat him in his own country. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney beat the man that beat Tio. Tio was scared to say Kambosos' name. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
He trolling. He wanted some attention. You gave it to him.
Yeah, he got that Mike Tyson thing.
He wanted that
I'm going to give him that attention, but I'm going to talk about his boy Tio, the one he talking about, how Teofimo Lopez got his ass whooped by George Kambosos, bro. And who is George Kambosos? Devin Haney beat George Kambosos easy. The fuck out of here, clown. Fucking clown. But Warren, man, we got some big fights coming up. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about these fights real quick. We got Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. What up, Kyle? What's up?
What's up? I want to talk about that Shakur versus Devin.
Ooh, Shakur versus Devin.
I got second thoughts on that.
All right, let's talk about it, man. We're going to see what Warren think about it. Go ahead.
Man, I don't think they should fight. Not
man,
yet.
Get the fuck up out of here.
Not
you don't think they should fight, bro?
Because look, bro, look. What's the if
hell
they fight
no.
each other? if they fight each other, then like we.
Damn, you went out, bro. That's how you know, my nigga. You gotta think.
Like one king at that motherfucker, but if they fight the Mexicans, they fight everybody else.
Say it again. Start all over. You was breaking up. Say it again. Say it again. Start all over. You was just breaking up. Say it again. Are you on that Canelo shit? You don't want the black fighters to fight each other?
Not yet.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You sound like Canelo now. How Canelo
if I think I get what you're saying is that you want that fight to build up to something that's this.
Man, he's gonna be like Spencer Crawford. They're gonna be 40 years old. They ain't never gonna fight.
Right. I disagree. I think you ought to get them because you can have more than one fight, just like you have your trilogy fights. And it may not be all in the same weight class, but let's just say one of them, let's just say that they end up fighting at 135. And whoever wins, they don't fight again to like maybe 147. Because then at that particular point, you're gonna have some politics in between that second fight, unless there's a rematch clause like that they can get right away. Then you get at 140, and then at 147 for who come out on top 2-1, that sort of thing. So let's just say they split at 140. So one win 135, then one win a different person win at 140, and then at 147. You had a showdown of the showdown. It's all for the marbles too at the same time.
It's already all for the marbles. It's Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. So when they fight, it's gonna be an undisputed fight. Yeah, and Bob Arum, Bob Arum, the promoter, he already said that he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. So it's already set up.
I don't think Shakur, he want the fight, but I don't think he want it right now. That's what I'm saying.
Man, Shakur just said it yesterday. He want it right now, bro. How you gonna speak for him? He just said it yesterday. He said, I'm next in line to fight Devin Haney or Lomachenko. He didn't sound like he didn't want to fight to me. He sounded like he wanted to fight. Matter of fact, he said he wanted to fight before Loma. Matter of fact, he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney before Loma. He wanted that fight right away. So how we gonna say that? And that Shakur Stevenson want to be the best.
Yeah,
he want to prove it. Come on now, bro. Y'all, you trying to make this shit like motherfucking Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence? You want them to fight when they 40 or something? And then you talking about, you want to see them fight all the white fighters first. You want to see them fight the Mexican fighters first, bro. That's crazy.
Well, I think you have Tank Davis. That I think his last 3 fights has been Hispanics, right?
Oh yeah, he's always fighting some type of Latino fighter, but he did fight Gamboa, and Gamboa is a black brother from Cuba. He's a black brother from Cuba. Yeah, but come on, man, we want to see the best fight the best, bro. We gotta stop with this shit, bro. I know we ain't gonna try to do the same shit that Canelo's doing. Oh, we don't want to see him fight black fighters. We don't want to see Canelo fight Mexicans. That's like Canelo saying he don't want to fight no Mexicans. Everybody got on Canelo ass for that, bro. Nigga, put his ass in there like the great Shelton Moore always told me. Shakur Stevenson said he want to fight. Put his ass in there. You know what I'm saying? When Sugar Ray Leonard fought Wilford Benitez, they was both black. Them niggas was young niggas. Wilford Benitez was 22. Sugar Ray Leonard was 23. Thomas Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard, they was 23 and 24, and they fought each other. Nigga, Riddick Bowe and Holyfield, 2 black fighters. Nigga, the black fighters always fight, bro. Don't try to do this new shit, bro. Sheldon, what you think about that? This brother said that, he don't think Devin Haney and Shakur should fight each other. He feel like they should fight all the white fighters and Mexican fighters first.
That ain't boxing. The best fighter is supposed to fight the best fighter to see who the best fighter is. That's the way this shit's supposed to work.
Facts, Sheldon. You right about that. And Shakur Stevenson, he's one of the best fighters in the world. He's on the top 10 pound for pound list. And so is Devin Haney. So that is the best fight in the best. That's the best fight right there.
Like we always say, man, if you want to fight, nigga, you calling for it, get your ass in there. Fight this nigga. Put him in there.
Facts. Shakur said he would do it. Bob Arum said he want to do it next. You know, I
Put him
believe
in
Devin
there.
Haney would do it. So I think that's
Put
the
him in
fight.
there. Let's get it. Put him in there.
Especially why they want to do it, because you never know. You know how shit'll turn on you in a minute. So you better get it while it's hot. You know.
Here's the thing: we got to ask: is the Lomachenko fight signed or no?
I don't believe it's signed yet, but it's being negotiated. Like, I heard it's a go. It's gonna happen for sure, from what I'm hearing.
Okay. Well, if that's gonna happen, let's get it. If that's not gonna happen, if they ain't signed it yet, then Shakur step up to the plate. If Haney want it, put his ass in there. Let's do it.
Yeah, but Bob already said that Loma is gonna fight the winner of Devin Haney Cambosis. Loma's back, so that's the fight they're gonna make. And Bob said
that's
Shakur
his
gonna
boy.
fight the winner.
That's Loma's his boy. He want Loma to get a shot. Even if Loma gets smoked, he still want him to get a shot.
Oh, he gonna get smoked for sure, man. I think everybody know that at this point. Lomachenko, man, I seen his last fight show, and he ain't look like shit to me, bro. I wasn't impressed at all, man.
I've seen his best fight, and at his best, he's not gonna beat Haney. Not at his best.
You right about that. I think Haney gonna beat him easy. I always thought Haney would beat him easy. No, no matter, like you said, anytime Haney would have beat him anytime.
Too young,
too
fast, too much IQ,
and just too big for him.
Just a better boxer, and he's too big.
Yup.
The good big guy beats the good little guy most of the time.
I think Shakur Stevenson would be.
What about David and Goliath though? You don't believe in David Goliath story?
That's a one-off.
I'm messing with you, Sheldon.
That's a one-off. That's a one-off. There's always an exception to the rule.
Hey, what about the undercard for Terrence Crawford? You hear about that?
No, Cyborg.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like Cyborg. Cyborg fights everybody. She beats everybody. So.
But yeah, she got a lot of fans, Shelton. So by putting a fighter like Chris Cyborg on the undercard, I think it's a good thing because everybody knows who she is.
MMA people gonna come over there to see her fight.
Exactly. Yup, you're right about that. She's a legend in MMA.
She's a walking, talking Hall of Famer.
Yup, and women's boxing is getting bigger and bigger all the time. Women's boxing is getting more popular.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing about the women, though, they ain't bullshitting. They get in there. Fuck it. You want to fight? Come on, let's go. They don't have no long, drawn-out negotiations and A side, B side. Look,
and women support women too, though. But women support women too.
Yeah.
Women. Women love. They know you love to shop anyway. So, and they got their women champion in there.
I'm just excited to watch Terrence Crawford in the ring.
I want to talk to you, H. I'm excited for this weekend. Your boy's on the undercard.
Who?
Javalov.
On who's undercard?
Prograis and Zepeda.
Oh yeah, he might steal the show, Sheldon. He might fuck around and steal the show on this one. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I think Bad News Conwell might steal it.
Oh, they got Conwell on that bitch, so.
Yes,
they got Conwell or Charles Conwell. Bad News.
And guess who fighting again? The Vargas kid. He fighting again.
Oh, which one? Emiliano, the one who just fought on the top rank?
He fighting again. He fighting Saturday.
They're trying to build him up to become a star, Sheldon. Yo, Jeremy, what up, Jeremy?
Moving him like they moved his daddy. Keep him active.
Yo, Jeremy, come on.
That's the best way to go, being active, especially if you coming up, you get to learn on the road, on the go. You get that training and that experience on the go.
How do you learn how to fight? Anybody know?
By fighting. Shit.
By fighting. You gotta fight. You learn how to fight by fighting.
If you don't want to keep going there and getting your ass whooped, you learn to say, I'm not gonna do that no more. I'm gonna do this one next time.
That dude is fighting. He's fighting active, fighting often, keeping him active. He's young. Was he 18? He's young, strong.
Oh yeah. Then it's good for him. He got
Didn't
that
really
energy.
Get in his last fight.
He got that energy too, and he get to put some food on the table at the same time.
Exactly.
While he's young.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
gonna be a good little
Chester.
card. X. I'm glad I went to that motherfucker. It's gonna be a good little card.
Oh yeah, it
That's right.
is.
You supposed
Yeah,
to be
you
going
get
to
your
that
money's
fight, huh?
worth, Sheldon. You get your money's worth on that one.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna lie.
get my money's worth on that one. $60.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah. Hey, I didn't know they was gonna have Conwell on that motherfucker, and they got Jalalov. So you gonna watch damn near shit. You got a future heavyweight champion in Jalalov. He's a gold medalist, and then you got an Olympian, Charles Conwell, who should be a champion at 154 someday. Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's loaded. In the championship fight to top it off with
Yep.
Regis Prograis and Zepeda.
And they got some female Bermudez or some shit. She's a champ in some division.
Oh,
I
that
don't
shit
know.
lit, Sheldon. Hey, that's a good one, bro. You chose the right fight to go to right there, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, I want to welcome Jeremy to the panel real quick. What up, Jeremy? You there?
Jeremy, what up? Come off mute.
I think he's off mute. Say something, Jeremy. Come back in. We can't hear you, dog. Come back in. I'm gonna drop the link for you again. I can't hear you.
Hey, you know your boy Belo coming out.
Oh yeah, Billo coming out there.
Yeah, I talked to him last night.
Oh, that's what's up, Sheldon. I know that's your boy, man. Y'all finally get to kick it, man. Hang out, watch some good boxing. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's my nemesis. You know, he Earl spins to the core.
Yeah, but hey, y'all cool though. Y'all don't let that, get y'all mad at each other. I like how y'all do it, man. That's how we supposed to debate each other.
Yeah, it's just boxing talk, man. I think my fighter gonna win. He think his fighter gonna win. We gonna see if they fight.
Yo, Jeremy, what up?
What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's up?
So what time you going to the fight, Sheldon?
Well, we gonna hook up.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Young blood,
we
how you doing?
Hook up about 3:30, man. Go to get some soul food and then go across the street and watch the fight.
Man, you gonna have some Thanksgiving Thursday and Friday. I know you're gonna have leftovers on Friday.
Yeah, I have some leftovers watching the football game on Friday. Saturday, I go eat some soul food with the fellas. It's gonna be deep. We're gonna be like 15 deep. Shit.
Okay. I got you. That's gonna be real smooth then.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. All the cats I haven't met yet. I met most of them, but I haven't met them all. So.
All right, well, y'all be safe out there anyway, man.
Oh yeah,
they gonna be good. They gonna be straight, man. They gonna be straight. What up, Jeremy? What's up with it?
What up, man? I'm just listening and learning, holding it down for these boys in Mississippi.
What's up with you, Jeremy? What's going on, pimp?
You from Mississippi, bro?
Yeah, Mississippi.
What's up with what's up that JSU, baby?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We got the egg bowl. We got the egg bowl kicking out,
baby.
We got the egg bowl kicking out tomorrow. It's gonna be live.
Who they playing?
It's a rivalry game for Ole Miss and Mississippi State.
Oh, Ole Miss Mississippi State. Yeah. That come on Friday. Yeah, they come on Friday.
Come on Thursday. They play. It's an egg bowl.
That'll be after that. That'll come on after the Cowboys, right? Or before?
Should come on before.
Before? Okay, Cowboys come on at 1. I see. I'll check the schedule. I'll check it out.
What y'all think about Odell going to the Cowboys?
Good move for them. They need somebody to open the field up.
Odell went to Cowboys?
Yeah. I feel like they're already well equipped.
What happened with the Rams? They ain't like him or something? What's going on?
No, he tore his ACL, remember, in the Super Bowl, and he only had a 1-year deal. So for the money, it was easier just to let the Cowboys pick up the money. You know, Jerry don't mind spending no money.
You got plenty.
Oh, okay. Is he operational though?
Oh yeah.
He's ready. By week 11, week 12, he should be ready to play.
But that being said, this probably will be his last year.
Yeah,
it sounds like he did. Isn't that what he did last year with Rams? He came in the middle of the season, or was he there from the beginning?
He'll be somewhere else next year. He might stay with Dallas though. Depends on how they playoff run go. You never know.
Hey, Jeremy, so who you fucking with in this boxing shit, man? Who you rocking with, bro?
Who's your guy?
Of course, I rock with Tank. I love Tank. And I love Shakur. And I like the twins, of course. I actually like Lomachenko. He a flushing boy. He good at flushing them boys out. But lately he just ain't been looking good. I don't think he been doing his training camp properly. They be going without sparring and stuff now. They try not to. They just scared of sparring these days. They want to go on the new method.
So which one of the twins you like? Both the twins, or you like one of?
Yeah, I like Jamel a little bit more though.
Yeah, Mel's the one that's fighting. The other
Yeah,
one ain't doing shit.
Yeah, Jamel, he thought he actually gonna throw some of that power and let us see it so they just not take no damage and just win on the points. Now them boys, now there's a lot of fighters know how to point your ass out. If you know what I mean, you can be there physically, but if you don't know how to be there, like that's what Floyd was doing. He was beating them on the points. If you can't knock him out, he had you beat. I got a few young fighters down here that we got a little gym. It was nothing major though, but we trying to get big. We got some few
Who have we heard of?
Sir?
Who have we heard of that's from down there?
Oh nope, nobody really. We just, like I said, we just up and coming. My boys all. I got my oldest boy that I got training with us right now. He's 13 years old. We having.
Oh, okay, youngsters.
Yeah,
you trying to get him on that circuit, that the amateur circuit, that AAU, all that.
Right. We're already doing a little mixed martial arts. I got some other guys that got their hands in, and it's a lot of ground to cover. It's more than what I thought. You know what I mean? So.
Who's training mixed martial arts down there?
I got a guy training. He training right now. We're doing the Greco-Roman wrestling, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a guy by the name of Mark Romano. He also a chiropractor, and he been showing me a lot, teaching me a lot. You know what I mean? And I'm currently trying to get my black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh shit! So this MMA thing is really taking off everywhere, huh?
Yeah, but my body ain't really made for MMA because when I get into the latter rounds, I go into fatigue. I don't care how much conditioning I do, I go to cramping. And I guess my body just wasn't made for it, but I can stand up and box all day. So that's why we move towards the boxing, a little bit more towards the boxing. But we love the MMA, but if your body ain't made for it, ain't no sense in you getting in there and trying, because you will get killed.
What about wrestling? Y'all should be big on wrestling down in Mississippi, right?
Oh yeah, we love wrestling. We're good on wrestling. That's that Greco-Roman wrestling. That's what I was saying about, and judo and jiu-jitsu.
Because wrestling is really the most successful guys in MMA. Really are the wrestlers
and the strikers.
I don't know. We just saw the striker get struck out Saturday.
Which one?
Adesanya.
Oh yeah, but he was also fighting a big striker.
Yep, he fought a better striker in the kickboxer.
And he also had him beat mentally too. Adesanya act like he was cool, but he was scared. He was shaking like a stripper on the inside. And I seen it, and everybody else seen it. And I knew that was coming. And
my man said he was shaking like Miss Mississippi.
Yeah. For sure. And he knew. He knew what was coming, and they can fight 3 more times, and the same outcome will come. If Adesanya beat him, he'll point him out. That's the only way to beat that dude. He won't knock him out because he really don't have knockout power. He got a lot of knockouts, but he don't have knockout power.
He's actually small for the weight class, really.
Who y'all favorite in the boxing? Who y'all like?
Oh, for me, I like Devin Haney. I like David Morrell Jr. from Cuba. I like Shakur Stevenson. I like Tank Davis. I like Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence, Demetrius Andrade, Tyson Fury.
I love Bud. Yeah, I like Bud. I like Tommy. Yep. I like Tommy better than Tyson. Tyson Fury.
Nah, Tommy a joke. Tyson the beast, nigga. Tyson.
Yeah, he is the beast. He hard to beat.
Fury more like an entertainer. He be trying to fight Jake Paul and shit. He ain't fought nobody. He ain't did nothing yet.
I feel like Ryan Garcia is an entertainer. I don't feel like he can fuck with Tank on a bad day.
What?
I don't feel like Garcia is what he made out to be. Not against Tank anyway.
Shit. Okay.
Let him know, Val. Let him know how you.
Let me know. Tell me something.
Okay. Garcia fighter, bro. He been doing it since he was 7. He been fighting just as long as they've been fighting, baby. He a fighter.
Yeah, he is.
Who's that, Val?
He a fighter.
Is that Val?
Nigga, you know it's me. You just heard
Val,
it.
you talking shit again, nigga?
Man, you better calm down, dude. For real. I'm saying you try to handle me like you know me, nigga.
He love fucking with you, Val.
Don't do that phone shit, nigga. I know niggas everywhere.
Val talking shit again.
So Tank versus Garcia, y'all put y'all money on Garcia.
No, hell no.
I got Tank, my nigga. I got Tank with the knockout.
That dude, man.
Me too.
I mean,
some
Ryan
people
is
picking
long.
Ryan.
I say Tank with the knockout in the 8th round.
He long.
Some people picking
So what
Ryan
happens
Garcia,
when he
though.
don't knock him out? Then who win the fight then?
Then Garcia point him out.
You think
Damn
so?
right.
I don't know.
Tell the truth.
Yep,
I don't know, man. Garcia is long.
He'll beat him on the
He's
scorecard.
big.
Because if you ever look at Tank, when Tank fight, he always down on the scorecard. He have to come with the knockout.
Majority of the time, yeah.
Yeah, majority of the time. Unless he get that left hook work. When he get them lefts flying and he connect them with them, then he good.
Hey, I heard somebody say something about Mississippi. Somebody on here from Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm from Mississippi.
What part?
I'm from, Tupelo, Mississippi.
Yeah, I know all about Mississippi. My folks from Mississippi. My mom and my daddy from Mississippi.
Well, Tupelo, where they be gambling at and shit, huh? That's where the casino's at in Tupelo?
No, that's Tunica.
Yeah, Tunica, yeah.
Yeah, my folks from Louisville. You heard of Louisville?
Yep, I know Louisville. We played them.
Kosciuszko and Starsville. Yeah, that's all my people down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, Ryan is tall, he big, he long, but he got slow feet, and he leave his chin in the air. I think Tank gonna wind up catching it. His defense is suspect. He got a good left hook, but that's about it.
He got a good right hand too, buddy.
Well, he get it. Sometimes I see it. He love the sport so much. He get too emotional, and if he feel he down and beaten, he'll let that get to him, and he'll be in there crying in the ring, and the Tank will be dropping bombs on him.
Shit, and they got 0 on this record, Unc. I can't tell. He got motherfucking 0. He got the same thing Tank got.
He ain't been fighting nobody really. He been ducking the guys like Devin Haney, you know? Yeah, he got a 0 because he ain't fighting the best. Once he
fighting good fighter, man. He just fought a good fighter. What are you talking about?
Who Fortuna was like, hey, but Val, he fought at 126 and he brought him up to 140. That dude, he was small.
Tank
and JoJo
fight at 126.
Well, guess what? Guess what, Val? JoJo Diaz he just beat Javier Fortuna. JoJo beat him too. But I agree with you. Ryan Garcia is a good fighter. He's good, but
he ducking all the heavy hitters.
What'd you say?
He ducking all the heavy hitters.
Man, y'all keep talking about the fight. The fighters can't duck nobody, man. Let's stay handling.
Come on, you just called it ducking Earl Spence, though, Val. You said Crawford was ducking Earl Spence.
Crawford say he's his own man. He ain't under nobody no more. So he can make his own fights now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but when he was with Bob Aaron, he gonna do what Bob Aaron say, whatever they come to the table and agree with, man. The fighters, when you under people and they running your career, you can't do nothing. That's what Crawford just said about Spence.
That's a good point. That's a good point, right?
But now he brought it. But now he brought it to his attention. But now he brought it to him. Now he is his own boss. And now what's up? He presented the fight to him, a couple million on the table.
Yeah, but he already he knows Spence can't make decision. Like he said, Spence can't make his own decision because I was in that predicament when I couldn't make mine. And the fighters can't make their own decisions, bro. Who they gonna fight? So
that's what I read. It ain't never been there.
Oscar De La Hoya was ducking Devin Haney there. And Ryan Garcia wouldn't say his name. At least say you want to fight these niggas. He act like he don't want to fight them. He don't sound like, like a real fighter. Real fighters, they call for the smoke like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson and Boots. I don't hear Ryan Garcia doing that.
He calling for Tank.
Yeah, only Tank, though. He ain't said nothing about Devin Haney.
But that's what he want to fight.
Because they know they'll make that happen. And he don't really want that smoke with Devin Haney.
Yeah, but his outcome would be better. At least he'll probably lose by decision. With Tank, he can go to sleep.
Yeah, but he look at Tank. Oh, Tank, a little guy. Like he's much bigger than Tank and shit. That's how they look at Tank. Like, because Tank is small. He's short, nigga.
Man, Garcia was at them fights when Tank was knocking everybody out, man. He was right there. He know what it is.
He was clout chasing. I know. He was trying to get some fame. He was trying to get some fame off a Tank name.
Bro, that man believe he can beat Tank. That man believe that.
All right.
You ain't gonna be chasing nobody like that to get knocked out. But hey, fight he go to, he see the man knock somebody out. What you want to fight him for?
Because he's short and he's a little guy. That's why they look at Tank.
He don't believe he gonna get knocked out by him.
Yeah, he might think so. He might believe that, but you said he felt like he could beat Tank.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he keep coming at him, man. He really believe he can beat that boy.
Okay.
No, he coming at it for the publicity stunt. For the media.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to agree with Val on that one. He wouldn't even get in there if he didn't think he could
win. He wouldn't even get in there, bro. He watching that man knock everybody out. He invented his last 3
fights. He
fights.
think he can win. But just because he think he can win don't mean he gonna win.
Hey, Sheldon, you thought them 40 bums that fought Wilder thought they was gonna win?
Of course they did. That's why they got in there.
Come on, Sheldon. You thought Hellenius thought he was gonna beat Wilder when he fought him?
He sure did until he got hit.
You think Mikey Garcia thought he was gonna beat Earl Spence when he took that fight? Or did he lay down?
He damn sure did.
Really thought they was gonna win.
Some of these niggas be doing it for a check, though. Some of these niggas doing it for the money. Y'all can't deny that.
For paycheck and everything. Yeah. They
yeah. I don't disagree with that, but Mikey actually thought he saw something until he got in there. It's like, oh, I didn't see it, but I thought I saw.
How the fighters do that for the money? That's their job. And they
have 7 million reasons to take that fight.
A lot of them know what the outcome gonna be. Some of them be in there just to survive. They can go.
You can't just count that. H. Mikey has 7 million reasons to take that fight.
Exactly, it was for the money, but he knew he couldn't beat Earl Spence. Some niggas take fights and they know they gonna lose. Shelton, what about these bum ass niggas that just be taking fights? And I mean the dude that just fought Munguia. You thought he really thought he was gonna beat Munguia? This dude that just fought him the last time.
I mean, he probably did. I'm sure he thought he could compete.
What about
your boy Regis talking shit, H? I mean, what's up?
He always talking shit. I want to see him back it up, man.
That's how he do it. Oh, okay.
Regis talking shit. Regis back his shit up though.
Yeah, but he did lose to Josh Taylor. Ain't nothing wrong with losing.
A lot of people lost to Josh Taylor, so he ain't the only one.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
He got one loss.
He only got one loss to Josh Taylor.
So how did he lose that?
Josh Taylor, he would pretty much would beat his ass. I think it was unanimous. I thought it was unanimous, but
I think it's majority. I'm not sure. I didn't watch the fight.
Majority.
Yeah, but I think it was a unanimous decision.
This was a close fight.
This is what I thought. This is what I thought about the fight, and then Shelton can go. I think Josh Taylor was beating his ass. I thought Regis was getting his ass beat, and then Regis came back at the end of the fight, but it was too late. And then Regis started fight back. He started to fight back, but it was too late though. But go ahead, Shelton.
I agree 100% with what you just said. That's exactly how the fight went.
So the boy that he about to fight, they said he a comeback kid. Like he'll get dropped and get up and knock you out.
That's the guy that fought Baranchik. Remember them 5 knockdowns fight of the year?
Yep, I remember that, Shelton.
Yeah, that's that guy. That's Jose Cepeda.
He's a warrior. He got a lot of heart. He's a Mexican fighter.
So what's the bad part about it? He loses a lot of rounds.
His defense ain't good. His defense.
Yeah, he uses he's like Virgil Ortiz. He uses face for defense.
So he loses a lot of rounds starting off. How many losses he got?
I think he got like 1 or 2 losses. How many losses he got? I think like 1. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah,
I know he lost to Jose Ramirez, but that was a close fight too. It wasn't like he got his ass whooped in that fight.
Really?
Right. Yeah.
He gave Jose Ramirez a close fight. Some people thought he won.
He don't be getting smashed, then.
No, he don't be getting beat up.
Been in some wars though.
I think he's like what, 29-2, something like that. I think he only got 2-3 losses.
He a tough fighter, He got a lot of heart. He's a Mexican fighter.
He all Mexican?
Yep.
Yeah. But Regis is a dog.
So what's Regis?
Shelton finna go to that fight.
Nationality? He look like black guy. What's Regis' nationality? He a black dude?
Yeah, he black. I think he like Creole.
He Creole. He from New Orleans.
He from New Orleans.
Yeah. No.
He from the trenches, or he just from New Orleans?
I think he from the trenches.
He out the trenches.
Out of what trenches? Where at?
Probably out of Magnolia somewhere. He out to one of them wards, Ninth Ward.
What?
Yeah, he's a soldier. Regis is a cold dude, man. Regis is a killer.
Hey, guess what, Sheldon? So Regis Prograis, he beat Terry Flanagan. And Terry Flanagan, he beat Jose Zabeta. Yeah. So Jose Zabeta got 2 losses. He lost to Terry Flanagan, but the fight was stopped by the referee. Yeah. It said a TKO. Yeah. I don't know if it was a cut. It might have been a cut or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Regis is done, man. You know Regis coming to fight. You ain't got to look for Regis. He gonna be there.
They say
you ain't got to look for Zepeda. He gonna be there.
Yeah, they said you ain't got to look for Zepeda.
Yeah, you ain't got to look for him. He gonna be right there.
That's what the dude told Regis in the interview. He said, "Well, you ain't gonna have to look for Zepeda." And Regis like, "Yeah, I know, because he coming to fight."
So he lost it. So one of his losses was because of injury to Terry Flanagan from the UK. So he only lost one fight, I would say, because he lost. So he lost
to Flanagan, and he lost to Ramirez, right? Oh yeah, he's a good little fight. It's gonna be a good, decent fight, man. It's only that whole card gonna be kind of fire. I want to see what Charles Conwell look like. I want to see. Yeah, it's Saturday.
Right. Oh, who else on the card? Oh, they the main event?
Yeah, they the championship fight. Yeah, they the main event. Charles Conwell on the card, Javalov is on the card, and the Vargas kid who fought a couple weeks ago, he on the card.
Vargas on the, and
yeah, that's a good card right there, man. It's some good fights. That dude Jalalov. Hey Val, that dude he talking about named Jalalov.
Yeah,
he's an Olympic gold medalist, heavyweight, 6'7", southpaw. He 28 years old. That motherfucker got footwork. He got speed for a heavyweight. He could box.
They asked my boy, my heavyweight, they asked Jared Anderson, who you think you're going to have to see down the line? He said, all these dudes is food, but there's only one dude I'm going to have to worry about. One dude I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to see Jabalov.
Dang.
He a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? He got skills. He big too, 6'7", and he got that footwork. He know how to box. He got speed. Big man with speed and shit with boxing skills. Gonna be a problem. You gonna be a problem.
Jared Anderson say he a problem. He must be a problem.
I like Jared Anderson though.
What's his nationality? The guy.
He's from Uzbekistan.
Russia.
That's near Russia. So they all by each other, like Uzbekistan, Russia.
Uzbekistan, they all by Russia. All that shit's in the old USSR.
Stuff like that, bro. They can win the gold and all that, but we watched Larry Donald do that shit. We thought he was gonna be.
Larry Donald.
Why you bring that name up, man?
He was a good boxer. Remember, he used to box.
He was good.
Yeah. He was a gold medalist.
Yeah. Until they put his he was good until they put his ass in there with somebody to fight.
That's what I'm saying. He was.
I remember
doing this thing. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. And when it came to the test, like my boy, my partner, Henry Tillman. That's my.
Yeah, he was great. He was a good fighter. He was really good until they put his ass in there with somebody who could fight.
That's right. They put his ass in there with fight. It was over. He's whooping everybody else till something.
Hey, but Larry Donald didn't like Riddick Bowe sock that nigga at a press conference?
Hell yeah.
No, he said Riddick Bowe socked a lot of niggas.
Hey, Riddick Bowe was a legend in his own right. He was a legend.
They be testing niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's how the niggas do, man. Out of Brooklyn, man, niggas be testing niggas, boy, and seeing what you made of.
Hey, Val, you remember Larry Holmes? Hey, Val, you remember when Larry Holmes jumped over the car and kicked that nigga Trevor Burbick? Kicked him dead in his chest. Like, this nigga Holmes crazy as well.
Larry Holmes big as hell, boy. I stood next to Larry Holmes. That nigga big, boy. Long arms like a pole.
Yeah. Was he like 6'4"? Larry Holmes like 6'4", ain't he?
Yeah, 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah, but that nigga is huge though. Like, his whole arm like long, bro.
That's how Crawford is. Crawford got a 74. Terrence Crawford, his arm reaches 74, and he only was 5'9". That's like Marvin Hagler, 74-inch arms. Yeah, that's long, bro.
Yeah, that's that gorilla.
That's why Crawford a real fighter, nigga. Crawford got the height and he got that reach. He got a longer reach than Earl Spence.
Yeah, 74.
So when people be looking at a fighter,
That's why one of his fortes. That's why one of his fortes is catching you in between your shots because you think you out of range, but you're not.
You're right, and you're right there in range.
You know that I heard Larry Holmes, his trainer, when they first found Larry Holmes, they said he liked the height on him, that he was tall, and he had a long reach on him, a long reach.
Bro. His arms like a. Well, I'm telling you, they thick.
Man, I heard Sonny Liston has some long ass arms. Sonny Liston, he was only 6, and he was only 6 foot.
6 foot with an 85-inch reach. That's crazy.
Long arms, yeah.
Sonny Liston wasn't no joke. They said he was the original Mike Tyson, the original George Foreman.
Yeah, he was the boogeyman. He was the real live boogeyman.
Floyd Patterson was ducking him for years, running
Michael
from
Dokes
that man.
used to come up to Hoover. You ain't never seen Michael Dokes at the Hoover gym?
Yeah, I seen my Dynamite Dokes coming up there.
Yeah, that nigga cut up boy like a boy. I'm talking about, man. Look like
man, and that's so sad, Val. It's so sad because cocaine took down a whole lot of good fighters, didn't it?
Oh yeah, took down.
Because Michael Dokes was a bad man.
Yeah, because all them niggas started freebasing before crack even came. Them niggas was freebasing, man. Sports athletes, movie stars, man. Richard Pryor had them niggas. See, they always put it on Richard Pryor, but
yeah, I was just watching Richard Pryor last night. He was on all type of shit. He was on all type of drugs.
This is show you how great these athletes was. Pernell Whitaker did most of that great shit he did high as motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn. And the Sugar Ray Leonard.
Now he was a hell of an athlete.
Who, Pernell Whitaker?
Hell
yeah. Yeah, you're right. He one of the greatest fighters of all time. I got a chance to watch.
You got that right. That nigga come out in 84 Olympics, bro. That nigga was the beast, boy.
Hell yeah. I got a chance to watch him when he was older, like after he was on the drugs and shit, when he fought De La Hoya. But I would never forget watching Pernell Whitaker fight, bro. Pernell Whitaker is one of the greatest fighters of all time, bro.
Got that right. That
bro, I seen him fight against De La Hoya, and nigga, I never forgot who Pernell Whitaker was. I remember Pernell Whitaker like it was yesterday, the way he fight, bro. He's a legend. Yeah, you ain't never seen nobody like Pernell Whitaker.
If he wasn't on drugs, he probably would have went undefeated, bro.
And they robbed him. Damn near all his losses.
People forget he went up 2 weight classes to fight De La Hoya.
Yep.
Yeah, he started off at 135. He was a champion at 154. So he went all the way up to 154 and was a world champion. But Shakur Stevenson, he's the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the only fighter that remind me of Pernell Whitaker with his defense.
But he get hit more than Pernell did, though.
They barely hit Shakur Stevenson. You know that. He barely get hit.
I know, but I'm saying, Pernell, you really couldn't hit him, bro. That nigga was a ghost.
Yeah, he's a legend, but
he be fighting your face.
He got hit a few times. Like we seen him Roger Mayweather did drop him though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. He got dropped by Roger, but Roger was a legend.
But he was clowning though. You seen him playing and they're clowning.
Yeah, he pulled his shorts down and shit. He pulled that nigga's shorts down.
Yeah, he do all that silly stuff.
Look,
that's why he got dropped.
You know what really put Floyd on the boxing map, right?
When he sparred Pernell Whitaker.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm telling you, Val, Shakur Stevenson, he the next Pernell Whitaker. He got the best defense in boxing. Now, he don't be playing around. He don't be doing all that playing. You know what I'm saying?
I heard him again today. He ain't playing with these opponents. He like, yeah, y'all talking about they need to wait before they fight me. What they waiting on? They mess around and lose. Right. Why they won't fight me while they winning?
Yep. Hey, I watched that video.
But he makes a good point though. Like, why you won't let them fight me while they winning? You want to wait around? They mess around and lose. Then you saying I'm fighting the bum.
Yep. Hey, I seen that interview you talking about, and I seen what you said he was doing. Like, he was sick. You feel me? And it didn't sound like it was that bad to me. You know, I didn't think anything of it because I know that man is focused. All he do is box. You heard what he said? He said, all I do is box all day. He said, that's what I love to do. That nigga ain't doing nothing else, my nigga. Now he's a young nigga. He gonna go outside, have fun, go fuck with these, go to these parties and enjoy his life. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I believe everybody did that before in their life. So yeah, but that nigga
watch the company you keep though. You can party, but you gotta watch the company you keep.
Yeah, but I mean he doing good, bro. He you know what I'm saying? So when y'all was saying, oh, something was wrong with him yesterday, why was he doing that? I believe the only reason why he was doing that, maybe I think he's sick. He might have been sick, had a little cold or something. Could have been his allergies acting up or his sinuses. Niggas be having sinus problems and shit. All of that shit. You feel me? But that nigga, he a real one. And Devin Haney, that's my guy. But real recognize real. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson is the truth, bro. And I'm gonna give him his respect.
What did we hear about Shakur? Who they trying to line him up with?
Nobody right now. Ain't nobody want to fight him right now, I heard.
Yeah, they mentioned the what was his name? Zeba or whatever.
Oh yeah, Zabeda.
Oh, William Zabeda?
Yeah, William Zabeda. Yeah,
that's a good fight.
He called out Zabeda.
That's a good fight.
Yeah, Shakur Stevenson called him out. He said he wanted to fight Zabeda. And then Golden Boy was like, oh, Zabeda want all the smoke. We want all the smoke for Zabeda. That's what Golden Boy said. And then they came out when Shakur called him out. And then, Golden Boy said, oh, we ain't ready for that fight. Oh, it's not the time yet for that fight. Yeah. That's what Golden Boy said.
Yeah.
So Oscar, you a bitch. Come on, Oscar.
Shakur was like, when they gonna be ready? Because you let them fight somebody else and then they lose.
Put that in there, man. Put Zapata in there with Shakur, man. That's a good fight. I just watched Zapata beat the Hebrew shit out of JoJo 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, boy, but they mad because they know they're gonna be swinging at the air, boy.
Yeah, well, you got a point there, man. JoJo is there to be hit. JoJo ain't going nowhere.
Right. That's tailor-made for Shakur, man. I mean, you can't. Only reason I blame these fighters that won't fight him is because they already know what it is. But on the other part, nigga, you a fighter. You supposed to be fighting. Shit, don't matter. Because look at all the people that got in there with Benitez. Now, you really couldn't hit Wilfred Benitez. Now, Ace Money, you talking about Sweepy. Nigga, Wilfred Benitez, nigga, you couldn't hit that nigga right in your face. That nigga turned them shoulders on you, boy. You missing everything.
Hey, Val, man, I want to see the best fight the best, man, in every weight class. In the heavyweight division, give me Tyson Fury versus Usyk, right? Light heavyweight division, give me Arthur Beterbiev versus Dimitri Bivol, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Lightweight division, give me Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? That guess what? They both on a pound for pound list. They both undefeated. They two of the best fighters.
I want to see Terrence Crawford versus everybody.
But they can't stop right there. Like if Shakur fight Devin, don't stop right there. The winner got to fight Tank, buddy.
But that's if Tank want to fight him, though. Do you think Tank want to fight them?
Yeah, he gonna have to. The pressure gonna be on.
He fighting Ryan Garcia.
Hey,
don't ask me, H. You know what I said. I
want to ask you. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. You think Tank want to fight Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney?
I don't think Tank gives a fuck who he fights.
Devin Haney first. I ain't gonna lie.
I really do. I've been saying that. You know, H. I've been saying that for a long time. I really don't think Tank gives a fuck who he fights. As long as they give him the right amount of money, he gonna fight.
He getting in the ring.
I mean, okay, I respect that, Sheldon. That's what's up. But a lot of people believe Tank don't want no smoke with Devin Haney. There's a lot of people that believe Tank Davis been ducking Devin Haney, and some people think that Tank Davis he don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson either, and some people think Tank Davis was ducking Lomachenko. What you got to say to that?
I say go back to that Gilly the Kid interview that people always talk about and listen to what the man said. He said, I never asked for nothing. I don't care who it is. They bring me a contract. It got a name on it. I sign it and I fight.
He can't
I don't care who it is.
Okay. Did Thomas Hearns, when he was coming up, did Thomas Hearns call for Sugar Ray Leonard? Did Marvin Hagler call for Sugar Ray Leonard?
Sugar Ray Leonard for 2.5 years. He chased him.
Yup. So he wanted it. He said who he wanted. Isn't David Morrell saying he want to fight Benavidez? He want to fight Canelo? Isn't guys like Shakur Stevenson saying he want to fight Devin Haney and Lomachenko?
Right. And what you got to understand though, H, that this is a different time.
No,
everybody else is doing it. No, isn't everybody else calling for the name?
Listen.
At the same time,
they can want it.
Aaron
But it
Pryor
depends on
wanted
if the
to fight.
promoters gonna make the fight.
The promoters wasn't doing. They didn't do it back then. Aaron Pryor been wanting to fight Sugar Ray Leonard. The promoters wouldn't let him. What you talking about? What you calling him? Wouldn't let Sugar Ray fight Aaron Pryor? He wouldn't let him fight Pryor back then.
Hey, and
it was a dangerous fight.
Sheldon, you got Terrence Crawford.
We in the
same class. Hey, but Sheldon, he's the only one that's not calling for the big fights. That's what I'm trying to say. You got Terrence Crawford that's calling out Earl Spence. You got Boots Ennis calling out Crawford and Spence. Everybody else is saying who they want to fight. Tank the only one that's not doing it. Him and Canelo, maybe.
Because I don't know if he's still under that same promotion. But if he's under that same promotion, he knows that he gonna fight who they tell him to fight. Now, if he's a free agent, he can do what he want to do. But under Mayweather, he gonna fight who they tell him to fight. Crawford, he knows that.
Okay, Crawford. Guess what, Sheldon? Crawford was under Bob Arum, and he said he still wanted Earl Spence. You know what I mean? Right. You got Devin Haney, who was under Eddie Hearn. He was with Eddie Hearn. He said he want to fight Lomachenko. He want to fight Tio. So that's not stopping him from saying the fight.
What I'm telling you is this, H Money. This is what I'm telling you. Some motherfuckers is in this business to be great, to be the best that ever did it.
Exactly.
And some motherfuckers is in this business to get paid. Tank is in the second category, in my opinion.
Yeah, he want that money.
So he want that money. What about the legacy, though? What about being the best? What about being the best fighter?
Some people don't care about that. Like one of the greatest fighters who ever walked this earth said, "My kids can't eat no belt."
So he said Floyd Mayweather said that?
That's what he said.
Yeah, but at the same time, Floyd Mayweather say he the best ever. TBE.
He's a walking contradiction.
Yeah, of course. He says that he contradicts himself. He said, I contradict myself. I'm not perfect, but he said he the TBE, 50-0, the best ever. Money Mayweather.
Hey, that's his opinion. I can't knock that man for his opinion. That man did what he did.
So I'm looking for who's the best. When I come to the sport of boxing and when I watch like basketball or NFL, whatever it is, I want to know who's the best. And I want to watch the best.
Right. And that's what we all want. I got my idea on who's the best, but I don't know if he's the best until he fights the other guy who they say is the best. You see what I'm saying?
I got you. Hey Val, man. Well, why Tank ain't calling for the big names like Shakur Stevenson does? Why he ain't doing that?
If Tank does Garcia like y'all say he gonna do, he gonna fight them guys, man. It ain't nobody else for him to fight. Who else he gonna fight?
And maybe he want to fight Ryan because he think Ryan is the weakest one, and he think he could beat Ryan. But do he think he can beat
Ryan? Because Ryan, to be honest, let's be honest. Ryan, even though we may not like it, Ryan is the biggest bag out of all them dudes.
I don't know about that, Sheldon, because Devin Haney, his opponents getting paid. Devin Haney opponents get paid more money than Ryan Garcia opponents.
Not in this fight, they won't.
That don't mean that.
Maybe in this fight, only in this one. But man, they said Cambosis made $10 million. They said Cambosis made $10 million fighting Devin Haney.
That was the Australian government put that money up. That was the Australian government.
It is though. Even JoJo Diaz made his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney. Linares made his biggest payday. And
they made 1.9 apiece. They both made like 1.8, 1.9.
Guess what? Lomachenko about to get his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney right now too.
Yeah, but Lomachenko already got a name though. That fight sells itself.
So he already had a name, but he ain't been getting bags like that until he fought Devin Haney, his biggest bag.
Yeah, Devin Haney got a name now. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. Like I just said, brother, that fight sells itself. We ain't got to sell that fight. It sells itself.
Yeah, I think Tank and Ryan about to get paid a lot of money for this shit. Yeah, they about to get a big bag.
Yeah, Ryan bringing out the Mexican audience, baby. They coming. I'm telling you right now, they coming and they believing that they gonna win.
Oh, they hoping it. No, Val, they hoping and praying. They hoping and praying.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, my
They coming
boy?
out.
Hey, Soul, what's up with it, Soul? What's good?
Hey, what's up, guys, man? I was just listening. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. It's good to hear from you guys. I just wanted to comment on something about Shakur Stevenson recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I really like that he didn't. He did something that sometimes fighters don't do. And during the Pitbull Cruz negotiations, he aired it out, and I like that. I like the fact that he aired it out and he said straight up, I want that fight, and this guy's ducking me. I'm fixing to dog walk him. I'm about to take him on a walk. And I dig that, because not only is that a good fight, but it shows me that Shakur is really trying to fight the best. That's a good fight. It may not be the number one fight we want to see with Shakur, but it's a good fight. And the fact that he's showing no fear, bro, and that's a cool trend to start, because we got too much smoke and mirrors in boxing, and I really like that Shakur just going at him like that. You know what I'm saying? There's no guessing. We know what's up. He wants that fight.
Yeah. Yes, sir. He won any fight, bro. That's my dude.
And also regarding the Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight, another thing I kind of changed my mind on it too is this may not be it may not be the number one fight that we want to see Tank fight, but it is kind of the two biggest stars. I'm not saying Haney's probably number one, but you do got two stars colliding, and that's a cool fight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big fight. But why y'all looking past Hector Garcia?
Man, Tank gonna knock his ass out. He ain't no bum though. He ain't no bum, but Tank gonna beat his ass.
Y'all sure?
I'm for sure, nigga. That's Tank Davis, homie. You know Tank Davis gonna sleep on, bro. Tank Davis, the truth, nigga.
So you saying Hector Garcia is not better than Mario Vargas?
No,
huh?
No, he's not.
Wow, really?
No, he's not.
Oh, so they got Tank with
He's
a bomb.
He's a 130-pound fighter. Tank on smoke.
Let me ask you guys this: Why is and I like that, but there's kind of a lot of respect on Mario Barrios. Why does he get the respect, even though he's lost his last two fights? Like, a lot of people kind of throw him in the mix sometimes too, and like I'm not totally convinced on Mario Barrios. I'm from San Antonio myself, and
no, he got his respect when he fought Tank, but he lost his respect when he lost to Keith Thurman, because he's supposed to handle that fight. Tank took something out of Mario Barrios, and it showed when he fought Keith Thurman. It showed, man.
Yeah,
it showed. He ain't have it no more. If he would have fought Keith Thurman the way he fought Tank, he would have beat Keith Thurman.
You know what, too, to answer my own question, yeah, they're good paying fights, but I will give Mario Barrios credit for jumping in there with two different dogs in a row. He fought Tank, and then he jumped in there with a 147 Keith Thurman, so that's always good.
Yeah, he thought he could beat the old man. Shoot, I mean, he's supposed to, but like I said, his heart wasn't. I think, look here, some rough fights can take something out you, man, if you ain't really got that dog in you. And I think Tank took something out of Mario Vargas, and I still believe that. And I think you're going to see that in every fight Mario have going forward. You're going to see that hesitant. Because he fought like a dog when he fought Gervonta. He gave it all he could give. You know,
who you talking about?
Mario Vargas.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but he ain't had nothing for Keith Thurman, though. He ain't have nothing.
Yeah, but Keith Thurman could have knocked him out, and Tank did.
But what I'm saying is, forget the knock on. We're talking about Mario Vargas. I ain't talking about Keith Thurman. I'm talking about Mario Vargas. Let Tank take something out of him. He was in that fight just surviving with Keith Thurman, man. I mean, if he would have fought Keith Thurman the way he fought Gervonta, he could have beat Keith Thurman. He didn't even fight him like that, bro. I think he was skeptical about getting knocked out. I think he just wanted to not get knocked out again.
Unfortunately, guys, I can't stay long, but I wanted to comment on that Shakur Stevenson. I really like his energy, bro. No smoke and mirrors, bro. Shakur
Energy.
Stevenson's coming.
Nigga, his
Yeah, man.
skills. What about his skills?
Yeah,
Oh no,
talking about his
that's not
skills.
even,
Now
dude.
you gotta go back and watch his fights. Now the
That's
next
not even
Right.
in question, bro. I'm not. That's not even in question.
but that's the
I
next
just dig
step
the.
for you. The next
I
step
just
is
dig
to
the
go
fact
watch
that
all his fights.
he's willing to fight anybody, and I like that.
Yeah, but he qualified. See, it's one thing when the person said they willing to fight anybody, and we sitting up here knowing like, nigga, you ain't even qualified to fight him. But this nigga is qualified to fight anybody.
And can
Like,
beat anybody. He can
he's
arguably beat
certified.
them all.
He's certified, bro. I don't care.
All right, man. I'm getting out of here. Later.
All right.
All right, brother.
All right. Yeah, man. See, this is what Bob Arum talked about making Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. This is what Bob Arum said 3 weeks ago. Listen to this.
Devin's father will be here. I think maybe Devin also, but Bill definitely. And we have a very good relationship with Bill, and we'll talk to him after the fight because Haney has a number of options. While it looks like Lomachenko is the fight that everybody wants to see, he has a tough fight Saturday, and let's see what Bill and Devin have to say.
Right. Now, Shakur Stevenson, another great fighter coming up. He's a name that's been getting thrown in the mix as well. Is there any ideas to put him in that rotation as well?
That is absolutely correct. I mean, Shakur, remember, they all can't fight at the same time.
Right.
But they all can fight in the same year against each other. So it would be great if two of them fought the first fight and the third one fought the winner. That would be a perfect way to set everything up.
That would be
keeping the third guy who wasn't fighting immediately busy with a top contender. Well, we'll see. We'll see. These are all people that are my friends, and I'll be talking to all of them.
Right. Now, how it's on this card, we have a lot.
See, you heard that?
Oh, yeah. But
so that he said this year. He said he's trying to make all of these fights this year, 2023.
Right. But see, this is what I want people to pay attention to, because they don't understand my dude. Now, he just come to 35 and ain't even had a fight, and this nigga willing to fight the people that fight at 35, been fighting. And,
so let me ask you this,
that's why Cruz, man, I can't understand him bagging out. Nigga, you just had a good fight. You know what I'm saying? And
Cruz
you fighting
wants
a
that
dude,
tank fight, man.
You fighting a dude at 130.
If he fights Shakur Stevenson, that tank fight is out the window. He know that. That's why
not if he win it.
He's not gonna beat Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But he ain't even looking at the fact. But he not even looking at the fact that this man ain't really 130-pounder coming up. I'm gonna be his first 135 fighter. I'm a solid 135 fighter. He got to really make his bones at 135. That nigga scared, man. I don't care.
He ain't got the skills to fuck with Shakur Stevenson, man. He ain't trying to get in there and get embarrassed and lose all that money. The tank fight is money.
That nigga was hitting tank.
He got to keep winning to get that tank fight. And he knows Shakur Stevenson is not a winning proposition for him.
I don't know what he keep coming at that tank fight, folks. If Tank messes his hand up in the fight, I mean, his hands are right now. He listening to his fan base saying he won the fight. He was close. It was a close fight. He won the fight. That's what he listening to. Yeah,
and
he also know that purse gonna be bigger. He know that purse gonna be bigger.
Into a check. He know what he's doing.
Yeah. One thing about the Mexicans, they want to eat. They family be saying it.
Yeah, he ain't stupid now. He ain't finna fuck off that potential tank money fucking with Shakur when I know I can't beat him anyway. Why you think his daddy came out and said, nah, we don't want to fight him. We'd rather fight Lomachenko.
Man, you know what's up, Val. He ain't got the style, bro. Shakur, that nigga know how to box. He know how to move. Pitbull, he can. Man, you seen what Tank did with him with one hand, nigga? Tank outboxed him with one hand, and Tank is more of a power puncher. Tank is a knockout artist. Tank just don't box like that. But Tank was able to outbox Isaac Cruz with one fucking hand. What you think Devin Haney would do to Isaac Cruz? Devin Haney would beat the shit out of Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, he too long. He too big.
But Pitbull is a dog, though. He does bring that pressure, and he was having success against Tank Davis in that fight. He hit Tank Davis with a lot of shit in that fight. Sheldon, it wasn't no easy fight like that for Tank. Tank had to make adjustments in that fight.
But he made them.
He was forced to make he made his adjustments, and he was able to outbox Pitbull. But I'm saying, what you think Shakur would do with him? Shakur do the same thing. That's why Pitbull don't want that fight.
9-3 is maybe 10 to him.
Hey, Sean, guess who been calling out Shakur though? Said he want to fight him.
Who?
De Los Santos, the man that knocked out El Rayo. He been
the Dominican cat. Yeah.
He said he want to fight Shakur. I don't know if he clout chasing, if he really want to fight, but that dude. He was on his live yesterday, like trolling in his comment section. When Shakur was on an Instagram live, this nigga was in the comment section. He been doing interviews, talking shit and stuff.
He want to check. Shit, I ain't mad at him. That's how you get closed mouth and fed.
He only beat El Rayo, and El Rayo was like a prospect. El Rayo was just a young fighter coming up. He ain't beat nobody his damn self.
Closed mouth don't get fed.
Yeah, but he's saying he wanted, he ranked number 11. He ranked number 11. And, Shakur was like, this nigga a clown and shit. I don't know if he just happened or what, but
he made to fight El Rayo.
Now he didn't make shit, I think, for that fight.
How much you think he would get to fight if he got a Shakur Stevenson fight? A whole lot more than shit, right?
He'll get his biggest payday for damn sure.
Exactly. That's why he wants to fight.
Mm-hmm. You think Shakur would get credit if he beat De Los Santos? De Los Santos got a loss. He was like, we didn't know who he was. But he got Royal.
He got 15. He got 15 fights, but he got 14 knockouts and he got one loss. So yeah, Shakur get credit.
You think it's better names at 135, and will those guys fight him though?
Who?
What about Jermaine Ortiz?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I'll take that.
But De Los Santos, he been doing a lot of talking, and Jermaine Ortiz.
If I was De Los Santos, if I can't get Shakur, I'll be trying to fight Jermaine Ortiz.
Both of those guys been talking. They said Jermaine Ortiz said something about Shakur. You had De Los Santos. He was, on his live. He was on the live talking shit. He was in the comment section talking shit. So we gonna see who we gonna fight. We know Devin Haney about to fight Lomachenko. We know that's the fight that's gonna happen next.
What about the winner of Frank Martin and Michelle Rivera? How about that for Shakur?
That'll be good. That'll be good right there. The winner of that fight gonna be on fire. The winner of that fight, they gonna be a big name. They gonna be a player at 135, and that's for a title eliminator.
Exactly.
That's gonna be a good fight.
You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I got you. The winner of that fight gonna be a good name for anybody.
Let's put their asses in there, H-Money. Let's put their asses in there.
Hey, Sheldon, if Rivera win that fight, he gonna be probably one of the best young fighters in the game. Or, I mean, especially in the lightweight division, because shit, you beat Frank Martin, nigga. Frank Martin is ranked in the top 10. Frank Martin, undefeated Earl Spence fighter, and Rivera is only 24 years old. So that'd be a big win for a 24-year-old fighter. He the same age as Devin Haney. He young.
Yeah, they hyping him up too. They hyping Frank Martin up to be the next guy.
Because he got Earl Spence with him. That's the only reason why, because he been around for a while. Frank Martin about 27, 28 years old. He been around.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Morrell? What's good?
Not much, bro. Just coming back from the store, picking up some little trinkets here and there. Everybody and their mom in the store.
Hell yeah, I know that shit, Pack.
Yeah. Hey, we get some beverages for them all. I won't feel like I'm gonna get up early in the morning, put that turkey on the grill. So you going to family? Y'all going to visit family? Or y'all
Nah, family coming to me.
Home?
Family, I'm staying at home. Anybody coming, they coming to me.
I feel you.
I'm going no goddamn way. Tired. Oh shit.
Yep.
Hey, there's no tonight. What got that going on tonight?
I don't know. I know I got a 4-day weekend.
Me too. Me as well.
I'm happy about that.
I love it. I love it, bro. I think I'm a Hagen Monday morning.
You driving? Are you close to Arizona? Or are you in Arizona?
Who, me?
The fight. Where's the fight gonna be in Arizona, right?
No, the fight gonna be in Carson, California.
Oh, that's right. You're in California. That's right.
Yeah. 15 minutes from my house.
Oh man, you batting 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Your shit gonna be. You gonna have you a ball.
Yeah, it's gonna be
15
long.
minutes away. You gonna have you a ball. They got a good card too.
Yeah, and we gonna be about 15 deep.
That's gonna be all right.
Yeah, I think right to the
is that like in Is that like in the? Huh?
I think Rachel and Nolito coming down too.
Oh, okay. So is that in entertainment center or like
It's gonna be at the Home Depot Center, the same place where Timothy Bradley fought. Who's going from Pakistan?
Okay. How many seats?
8,000.
Oh, that's a good number. That should be packed too.
8,000 seat outdoor arena.
I'm in Chicago, man. So it's cold here. When you say outdoor arena, I started thinking about that shit. I'm like,
you still in Chicago?
That's where I'm from.
You ain't going to the ball fight, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to find out the undercard so I can see if I can get some other people to come with me too. I don't want to go by myself.
You about to spend all that money on an Avernizian fight? Come on now, one.
Cheap,
I'm thinking about it. Man. Seriously.
Oh, it's cheap, Sheldon. So it's a deal.
Like some tickets only going for like $100.
That's like front row seats for $100.
No.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the flights. You know, when you make flights,
front row seats is like $1,200.
But don't you? I mean,
when you make flights this soon, it costs a lot, and then
exactly. If just for Avernizian to see him beat up on a bum. I mean, not a bum, but just to beat him.
I still got.
You still can say you saw Terrence Crawford fight live.
Yeah, you right, Sheldon. I ain't gonna hate you. Right. You know, hey, Rich in the building. Rich, that's the guy I wanted to talk to, man. What you think about Bob Arum saying that, he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko? What's happening? That's that real free smoke, Rich.
You asked him the wrong question. He ran out.
Nah, don't run. Nah, he ain't running from nothing. He gonna come right back. Because I know that's a great fight right there. You know what I mean? But Warren, man, Terrence Crawford gonna beat the shit out of Evernesian. He gonna put hands on that boy. Watch. Terrence Crawford gonna look like a beast in that fight because he is a beast. He is a beast. He's the best fighter in the world. He's the number one pound for pound for a reason. He gonna punish that guy because he don't belong in the ring with Crawford. And Crawford gonna show the world.
Not too many people do though, you know. It's hard to find too many.
You got some guys in there like a Boots Ennis that do. I think Earl Spence, of course, he belong in the same ring with him.
Right. I said not too many people. I didn't say
you right, Warren. You definitely right about that. What's up with it, Rich? What's good?
What's up with the panel, man? I ain't no shit, man.
Rich, when we gonna set that fade up?
Which one?
The Devin Haney Stevenson fight, man. You know, Bob Arum said it. He said he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Bob Arum, the promoter, he the boss. He said that's what he want. And he said in 2023, this year.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Bob Arum, that nigga's not the boss, bro.
He is the boss, bro. Why do you think Haney fighting Loma? He said he wanted Loma to fight Haney, and look, Loma getting his shot.
What is he doing if he's not the boss?
Let's set that fade up. Hey, Rich, let's let them lock up. Devin Haney and Shakur, let them lock up. Let them lock in. I gotta see that. That's mandatory. That's the town, right? The town versus Brick City.
I wouldn't mind the fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's gonna happen though. I mean,
you should push for it like you was pushing for the Tank fight.
I want the fight though. I want the fight at this point.
That's what I'm pushing. Bob Arum said he wanted. You got Shakur said he wanted. Shakur pushing for it. You know, and Devin Haney said he would do it. He always said he would fight Shakur Stevenson. So now they in the same division.
One more fight left on his contract.
If Devin stay at 135, then Shakur.
Well, he should stay at 135. He's staying at 135 to fight Loma.
Nah, I don't think. Like I said, I wouldn't care, but I just don't think he's gonna stay at 135 after he.
Why not though? He could stay for 135 to fight Loma. He said he felt good after the Cambosis fight. He said I felt the same way. He said I always feel like this. This is nothing.
He said he's taking that shit one fight at a time. I don't see him staying at.
It's already a second fight locked in though. Bob already pushing his second fight, so it's already locked in. Let him lock up.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Bob does not matter. I ain't gonna lie. He doesn't matter. Bob is just.
I'm saying why you sound like you know what I'm saying? You ain't pushing for it like you want him to move up. That's what I'm trying to say. I know my nigga, like when it's Tank, you own it. I'm saying when it's Tank, I know you own it. Like, let's get it, Tank. Where you at, Tank? I'm saying I want to see them niggas lock up though.
I ain't gonna lie. I felt like everybody should have been trying to fight Devin right now.
I mean,
with the Tank shit, he got the belt. Shit.
With the Tank shit, like after this Loma fight, I don't care about Tank no more. I don't care no matter what the nigga do. If he stay at 135, fight one of them niggas, bro. You got to. I mean, but he will do it anyway. He's not like these other niggas at all. But I just don't think he gonna do it. I think they moving up.
Why? Nah, he gonna do it, nigga. He is gonna do it. The fight gonna happen next. Bob Arum said in 2023 that he gonna do it.
If the fight happens next, then I got money on Haney.
I got money on Haney too, so let's get it then. That's all I'm saying. Let him lock up. Ain't no he gonna move up. And he said he can make 135 to fight Lomachenko, so that shouldn't be a problem. He said he felt good after the Cambosis fight.
Yeah, he felt good.
Yeah, he felt good. That's what he said. He said, I feel the same way all the time. And that's what he feels so good. He's finna fight Lomachenko. You don't get all shaky on me now, Rich. Come on, Rich. I'm saying, nigga, like I want to hear that energy, bro. You know, the town versus Brick City. Yeah, let's set this shit off, nigga. Undefeated fighters, both of them pound for pound. We seen Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson spar each other. That was great work. Imagine a real fight between them, Rich. That'd be probably one of the greatest fights of all time.
I already know what it is. Yes, it really is. That's what I'm saying. But I just don't see it happening at 135.
I see it happening at 135. I want you to see it happening at 135, my nigga.
And I ain't gonna lie, Devin got all the belts.
It's for undisputed. So they
the
fighting for all the belts. That's even better.
For undisputed for sure. I want them to fight for undisputed, but I don't see it happening, bro.
Yeah, I see it happening.
So you
you should see it happening too. I'm saying you should see it happening too.
Hey, I know you want to see it happen, and I want to see it happen too. But
why wouldn't it happen though? Man, Bob Arum already pushing it, my nigga. Bob Arum is pushing it for it to happen. So why is we saying it ain't gonna happen when Shakur agreed to it? Bob Arum, he said okay. So you nigga, Devin Haney said he would do it. The time is now. They in the same division at the same time, nigga. And Shakur called out Devin Haney after his last fight, nigga. Let's not act like he did not call him out and said, let's get it with Keyshawn Davis, nigga. His homie Keyshawn Davis right here.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since, bro, now, bro, it don't matter, bro. I just don't see it.
Yeah, you ever since what? Ever since what, Rich?
Fight. I mean, ever since he said that, he been, and I ain't saying he wrong for saying other shit because I already told y'all he already know that he not fighting Devin next. He already know that the Loma fight was happening.
Exactly.
On him pushing that. So ever since then, he right now he on his he fucking Williams Zepeda and Isaac Cruz in them.
I just told you. He said it yesterday. He said I'm next in line to fight Devin Haney or Loma. He said I'm next in line. That's what he said yesterday. Now, how many times do we gotta say it? He called out Devin Haney. He called him out. He called him out. Tank Davis said it one time. Ain't that enough? That's enough. That's the shit. And then, I mean, what is we talking about? Tank Davis said it one time, and you got on Tank Davis' ass. You still on Tank Davis' ass to this day. I want to see you get on Shakur ass. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, Rip. Tank only said Devin Haney name one time. You got on his ass. You still on his ass about that.
Look. Did Shakur Stevenson ever disrespect this nigga? Call him an email champ, or do that nigga not give him his flowers?
Nah, but you know what he said? He said we could lock in. He said me and Devin. He said let's get it on. He said.
All I'm saying is if they fight, nigga, this is what I'm saying.
Okay, he said let's get it on, nigga. That's what he said. He called him out.
I'm not one of these Bud Crawford, Terrence Crawford, Tank Davis fans, nigga. I just said that nigga Devin to beat him up. I don't care about
so let's get it then, nigga. Let's set the fate up then, nigga. So it's gonna happen in 2023.
If Devin fight again at 135, then they gonna fight.
He is gonna fight again. Why you keep saying he moving up? He ain't gotta move up. He said he feel good. He feel good. He said he's losing the weight perfect. He got a nutritionist. He said everybody made a big deal about it, but no reason about his weight. He felt so good. He calling out Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? So if you can fight Lomachenko, you can fight Shakur Stevenson. Now Earl Spence, he been at 147 his whole career without moving up, nigga, and he's staying for that Terrence Crawford fight, my nigga. Now Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson it's a fight between two of the best fighters. Both of them on a pound for pound list. They at the same weight. Same weight, Rich. And then they on the same side of the street. The promoter said okay. So all Haney got to do is say okay. I'm staying at 135. Let's lock in. Let's get it. You called me out. Nigga, free smoke, right? Let's get it, nigga. Nigga, we from the West Coast. Nigga, we from the West Side, nigga. Nigga, let's lock in, nigga. Let's get it. You said you said let's get it on. That's the call out. When Tank called them out, everybody got on his ass. When Gary Russell called out Devin Haney, everybody got on Gary Russell's ass. But nobody want to get on the core ass though. I'm gonna get on his ass, nigga. Let's get on his ass, Rich. Let's get on his nigga ass.
Look.
Why you won't get on his ass, Rich?
First of all, the nigga Shakur is like my second favorite fighter. I'm not getting on this nigga ass unless he disrespects.
I'm saying, but who your first favorite fighter is?
That nigga not disrespecting nothing, bro. These my favorite fighters, and you feel me? If they fight, they fight. I don't think they're fighting at 35 though.
You just want to see him to fight. You should want to see the best fight the best. Ain't no if they fight, they fight. Nigga. They gon' fight, man.
I got Shakur. I got Shakur and I got Shakur and split decision.
For real, over Devin Haney?
Yeah.
Let him lock in. I got Devin Haney.
And a split decision win? I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see
Lock
that.
up. That's the fight to make right there. That's the one.
I don't think none of them are nobody's. I don't think none of them are capable of unanimously beating the other one. I don't think so. So yeah, I think it's a split decision
Hey, Rich, the same way you was getting that tank and shit, I want to see that same energy with Shakur. Now let's get it, my nigga. That's what I want to see. Because Gary Russell said Devin Haney name, when Gary Russell said his name, you got on his ass. When Tank Davis said his name, you got on his ass. When T.O. said Devin Haney's name, you got on his ass. No matter who it was, Lomachenko, all them. When Shakur said it, Shakur got a pass. Ain't nobody got on his ass. He got a pass. He got a pass. He got a pass, nigga.
Bro.
He got a pass. He got a pass. Niggas check Keyshawn Davis. Niggas check Keyshawn Davis, got on Keyshawn Davis' ass, but nobody got on Shakur ass.
Hey, word on the street is that Shakur was calling bro phone, telling him, you feel me?
Word on the street, I'm just going by what I seen on the TV.
All the shit.
Hey, so okay, you talking about word on the street. I'm talking about what happened, nigga, what everybody seen.
No, like word on the street, Rich.
Nobody know about that, bro.
Word on these YouTube streets is that Shakur
YouTube streets. Now you going to the YouTube street.
Nigga, listen. If you heard something about you that wasn't true on YouTube, you could just say it, bro. I'm saying it's been like a month nigga saying that the day that the nigga said that he called bro up and was like, they made me say the shit. And since then, nobody from their side has ever said that wasn't true. But that don't even matter, bro. I would never disrespect.
So why bring it up though? If it doesn't matter,
I don't got the same energy that I got for Tank or Shakur. I just don't got.
What about with Loma? The same energy you have for Ryan Garcia and Loma. The free smoke. I'm talking about that free smoke mentality. I'm just talking about that free smoke shit. I'm just talking about the free smoke, my nigga. Niggas all the free smoke shit. Nigga call your name with that, and the nigga respond. Nigga, Shakur was barking at him. Shakur was barking at him. You know what I'm saying? Shakur was barking. He said we could lock in, nigga. He said set it up next. He said, and then yesterday, you know what he said yesterday? I'm next in line. I got next for Devin. I got next. That's what he said, nigga. So he's still barking. He's still barking.
That nigga is not barking.
Still barking, Rich. When you gonna bark back at him, Rich? When you gonna bark back at Shakur, Rich?
I'm not barking at that nigga. That's my partner.
Nah, he get a pass. That's what I'm saying. He got a pass.
I mean, Shakur is a thoroughbred. Shakur is a thoroughbred nigga. He don't need no passes, bro. That nigga's thorough, bro.
All right, so let him lock in then. Let him lock in. I know that. I agree with you on that. So let's lock in.
I don't mind it. I already said that.
Lock up.
Right.
Lock up then.
Man,
so next.
Hey, I don't even know why
2023. So is it gonna happen next? Ain't no moving up in weight then, right? So it's gonna happen next. The best fight the best.
I don't know about that though. I don't know about that, nigga.
So why is you talking about moving up in weight, Rich?
No, I'm saying, nigga, I don't know about him not moving up in weight. If that nigga move up in weight, then he just move up in weight, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think that's most likely to happen. I ain't gonna lie.
Why? Why? When you got a Shakur Stevenson?
Because the nigga look like shit. Because he look like shit on the.
Nah, come on, man. If that's the case, he should be fighting Lomachenko, bro.
I know what it seemed like to us, but
it's whatever, bro. I'm saying the challenge is out there to fight. It's cool, bro. Like, cool. I'm saying if that's the case, why is he fighting Lomachenko if he looked like shit in his last fight? The nigga said he felt good, bro.
Right,
it came out his own mouth.
Bro, y'all arguing about weird shit.
Because I want to see the fight.
We're not arguing, we're just talking, brother. We just chopping it up.
I just said I want to see a fucking fight. What's wrong with that, nigga?
Do you think
it's okay when the nigga want to? Come on, man. That
shit. Do you think Devin is ducking that nigga, bro? Yes or no?
Huh?
You don't think he's ducking him?
Nah, bro. I ain't with that, bro. I ain't with that. I just want to see the best fight the best. That's all I ask. Bob Arum said it. Bob Arum said it. Bob Arum said it. That's what Bob said, nigga. He said 2023. Lock up. Lock up. Let them lock in. Lock it in. Lock up. And I gotta see that. It's gonna be the best fight, nigga. It's gonna be the best. One of the greatest fights ever. You just said that.
It is.
You want to prolong it? You want to let it marinate?
These niggas is future Hall of Famers. It is a.
I know. So let's do it,
bro. Actually, nigga,
ain't nothing preventing this fight. Like you bringing a roadblock.
If Devin and Shakur fight, bro, that'll be them two niggas 25 and under making boxing great again, bro.
Exactly.
That's some great
Yep.
shit. But all I'm
Yep.
saying is that I don't see it happening. I'm not saying I
I
don't
see
want
it
to.
happening. I
I'm
see
saying
it
is that
though.
I don't see it.
I
All right.
do.
Well, if you see
I
it
do.
happening,
Bob
bet
Arum see it happening.
look,
Bob Arum, the boss,
hey,
he see it happening.
hey,
Bob Arum see it happening.
bet me a friendly $20 bet
No,
that them
I'm
niggas
good,
don't
bro.
fight
I'm good
next,
on the
bro.
bets, bro. I'm just giving you the facts. I'm good. I don't, you my nigga. I don't even want your money or none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is Bob Arum see it happening next. That's why he said that. Shakur see it happening next. That's why he said it yesterday.
Nigga,
I
I ain't
got
gonna
next.
lie. I love Shakur Stevenson, but if that fight get made, I'll be the first
It
one
is
on
gonna
here
get
talking
made.
shit.
It's gonna
If
get
that
made.
fight get made, I'll be the first
If
one on here
everybody
talking
wanted
shit,
it,
bro.
it's gonna get made.
What are you talking
So
about,
it's on
bro?
the table.
I'm really like that, bro. But that nigga
Yeah,
Shakur,
that's what I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. Yeah, that's the shit I want to hear right there.
I'm not
That's what I'm
turning,
trying to get out of you. That's the shit.
I just told you Shakur is not them other bitch ass niggas that I be talking about. He don't even act like them. So I don't have that
So
energy.
they gonna fight then. So it ain't gonna be no Tank Davis situation.
Man,
He ain't gonna duck Devin.
If that nigga Devin fight at 135 after the Loma fight, then it's gonna have to be Shakur.
Yeah, he
Actually,
is. He said he could make 135. He feel good enough. He fighting Lomachenko next, even though, like you said, he looked like Skeletor in his last fight. But that nigga disagree because he don't give a fuck. He about to go fight at 135 again. He don't give a fuck. He don't care about the way he felt. He said he felt good. That's why he doing it.
So I can go on what he said.
Got a belt. Loma ain't got no belt. He already undisputed. So he felt good enough to fight Loma again. He could move up right now if it was that bad, nigga.
Get down.
And you know, he said it out of his own mouth that he felt good. So I'm gonna have to go with what he said.
I'm not worried about it.
No matter what I see. He
I ain't
said
worried about
Devin Haney said he was good to go. So shit, if he good to go, then huh?
Bro, that nigga been on a one fight basis for like the last 3-4 fights. He been saying I might move up. I gotta see how I'm gonna feel. So that's all I'm saying.
He felt good. That's why he fighting Loma though, Rich.
We gonna see. I know he
feel good. That's why he fighting Loma. He said it out of his own mouth. We just losing the weight falling off with no problem. Niggas said, even Bill Haney said, we losing the weight. It ain't an issue. They feel good. So I don't know why we trying to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? The nigga feel good as fuck. He about to fight Loma.
Man, bro.
It ain't gonna be a problem when he beat Loma as Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Loma.
Hey, look, I know what that nigga said after October 15th. We gonna see what he say after Loma. If he's staying at 135,
yeah, that's all Rich.
It ain't. But I already said that, nigga. I already said that I want them niggas to fight. I just said
for undisputed though. For undisputed at 135 for all the belts. Devin Haney versus Shakur for all the belts. Undisputed.
You know what I really wanted. If we really gonna talk about it, Lomachenko.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
No.
Let's talk about it, nigga. Turn up, nigga.
Talk about it, nigga. We finna talk about it, nigga. Y'all all said that Lomachenko looked like shit against Jermaine Ortiz. I turned the fight on. I thought it was a draw. He might have lost though. I think he could have lost as well. You feel me? Why the fuck is Shakur not talking shit about Loma, saying he shouldn't get the shot? How about that?
Because it's already set up. Devin Haney want to fight Loma. He hopped in the ring. Like, he respect the game. Devin Haney's fighting Loma. So he like, all right, I'm going to wait my turn. He just said yesterday, I got next.
Bro said he
Devin Haney hopped in the ring to call out Loma.
Look, all I'm saying
Devin Haney's fighting Loma. Bob Arum already said that fight is being negotiated, bro. He ain't going to hit on their fight. He got next.
And that's 100.
He already said that's all.
That's on it. And that nigga said me and Dad the big one. Everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
all
all.
matter to me.
He ain't gonna hit on their fight.
It don't matter. I'm not ducking no work.
That talk your shit, nigga. Yeah.
Nobody from Newark, bro. That's not though, bro. I just don't. I'm a realistic nigga. I just don't see it happening.
Hell yeah, talk that shit, my nigga. That's that real shit, nigga. We being realistic. It's gonna happen in 2023. Bob Arum already said it. Nigga, the fight is on the table. The fight is there. It's on the table. 2023. Easy money.
I got a bet with my partner on that fight and hella shit. Like, nigga, come on, bro. I talk shit about, like, I love Shakur Stevenson, but I talk shit about that nigga with my one partner who is, you feel me? Like, it is what it is, nigga. I'm a Devin Haney fan I'm a boxing fan, and that's why I really fuck with both of them niggas too, because they exude free smoke, throwback fighter energy. So I fuck with both of them niggas. But Devin is from where I'm from, and I'm rocking with him, bro. That's not my question, though. I just don't think it's gonna happen. But if it do, anybody who questioning where my heart is at, they can just bet me instantly.
Yeah, I think the fight gonna happen. Bob Arum just did an interview. He said Shakur Stevenson gonna fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. And Shakur Stevenson already agreed. He agreed to the fight. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's definitely gonna happen in real life. 2023.
So Pitbull and Shakur was both to fight for that to be the contender for that whoever the winner of that fight.
For that WBC belt. It's a title eliminator. You know,
That
so
nigga, that nigga
Devin Haney ain't got no. He ain't got to look for no fights no more. You know, you got Shakur Stevenson that challenged him, so he ain't got to look for the fights. You know what I mean? Ain't like how T.O. when T.O. was ducking him, he had to chase T.O. He had to chase Lomachenko, all of them, Ryan Garcia. They was all ducking him.
H, that's my point. I don't have to talk about Shakur Stevenson like those dudes because he doesn't act like them.
He different, huh?
Why would I talk shit about T.O., Ryan, Loma, Tank? Them niggas was actually
You right, Rich. Yep.
So why would I talk about Shakur Stevenson, a nigga who's not ducking, like I talk about T.O. and them niggas? I'm not gonna talk about that nigga like
100. You right. You real about that. I got you. That's real,
and
bro.
Like I said, that nigga's a thoroughbred nigga. And when the fight come, it come.
Yeah, it's next. It's coming next. The fight is here.
How about this?
It's already here.
Hopefully it's next. Hopefully Devin feels good.
Yep, the fight is here, Rich.
So this nigga Devin and Shakur can make boxing great again.
Yep, facts. Ooh, that's
like Earl and Bud were. Well, I ain't gonna say Earl. Like Bud refused to do.
Oh, Warren, you heard what he said about Bud?
Yeah, I knew that's where he was. I knew that's where he wanted to go. That's where he wanted to go the whole time. That's really where he wanted to roll with. He didn't really want to roll on your question. He was really trying to get to that topic. That's really where he wanted to go to.
What are you talking about? You just said you wanted Shakur.
I just said it. You just heard me say what I was talking about. You just heard me.
So you ain't never heard me say I got Devin not winning that motherfucker. Do you want to bet me?
No, again, if you was listening, I said that's really where he wanted to talk about.
No, my whole point. I'm done talking about Bud. That nigga's.
You brought him up. You brought him up. You brought him up. You brought him up.
Are you gonna let me say what I'm saying?
I'm just saying you brought him up though.
All I'm saying is if these young niggas do this shit, they gonna be making boxing great again. Unlike certain other niggas who y'all put on the pedestal. That's all it is. We can talk about Shakur and Devin all day.
So wait a minute. You said so you don't think so you disagree that Terrence Crawford is pound for pound.
Is he on the list? Obviously, he got to be on the list. Yeah.
Okay, so why wouldn't he be? Why would we be putting him on a pedestal that everybody know that he's pound for pound?
I mean, because he ain't really fought nobody and he's finna fight an amnesia.
Why you say that? What I don't understand this shit. Where is that coming from, man?
No. But I really don't want to start talking about that nigga though. I really don't like him that much. I ain't gonna lie. Swear to God.
Okay.
That nigga
don't mean that we can't talk about him because you don't like him.
No. But why? Like I ain't gonna lie. We should just keep it on these two young niggas who is most definitely free.
But you ain't got much. You ain't got much to say about that. You just said you ain't saying nothing about Shakur because you just said that's your man.
No. I said I wasn't gonna disrespect him or talk down on him like I would about Ducks. I didn't say we can't talk about the fight. I didn't say me and you can't bet on the fight since you think Shakur can win. I didn't say none of that. We can talk about how Devin gonna beat him and shit like that if you want to. We can talk about how after that happens you can hand me the money if you want to bet on it. But come on, bro. I ain't trying to talk about Bud. That nigga fighting amnesia. That is not a worthy fight to be talking about.
And you still think that's the case.
I know it's the case.
Okay.
You know it's the
so
case.
let's talk about Boots then.
Boots Ennis?
Yeah. What was he ranked? What was he ranked in 2021? What was his rank?
You mean like in what? In like the sanction bodies or?
Yeah. Or, what was he ranked in 2020 and then 2021?
You talk, let's say Ring Magazine or something like that?
No, I'm talking about just where he was ranked in the far as
the IBF or something like that.
Yeah. Whatever belt that.
I want to say this nigga was lower, like number 5 or 6, something like that.
No, he's actually ranked 14
by the IBF.
And then he leapfrogged up in 20. He beat he beat. I forget who he beat. I had to
Hell no,
look
he
at
wasn't
the boxing
14.
rec. I have to
He
look
was
at the
number.
boxing rec again. But if you go back, you'll see how he leapfrogged up to being like top 5, I think top 3.
After what fight?
I forget the name of that fighter. I have to go back to boxing
Cause
ring.
that
What
nigga,
I'm
Who
saying,
you
been
talking
top.
but
about?
He been top 10 in
but then
every sanctioning body
so
for like 2
so
years for
and
sure.
then you got Keith Thurman, right? Keith Thurman only had 3 fights in last 6 years, and all of a sudden
Wait, wait, wait.
He gets
Hold
first
on.
bid.
Are you
In the
trying to?
last 6 years, he
Are
only
you
had
trying
3
to?
fights.
You trying to make the Amnesian fight make? You trying to make it make sense? Is that what you trying to do?
No, you discrediting all of. So if you look at Boots' record, a lot of his fights are not with quality fighters. He got maybe 2 or 3 fighters that you probably can name that you would
Okay.
think would be qualifying fights. Now, wait a minute, hold on before let me make an advocate for that. I think from the eye test, Boots is that man, that dude with the eye test. But
He
if we're
said the
looking at
avocado.
resumes, no, you're talking about resumes. We're talking about
The
resumes
caveat.
now. We're talking about resumes. We're not talking about any type of eye test. If you had to look at the resumes, his resume is no better than what's the names?
Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying
What,
Bud is that guy because of the eye test. Fuck the resume, and that's cool.
what do you no
I
no
won't.
no no. You just said that Avenesia resume.
Yeah.
You looking at Avenesia's resume, look at Booth's resume too. We're not talking about what we see with our eyes. I know for me, Boots is that dude. But if you had to look at resumes, if we're comparing resumes, his resume is no better than his. If you compare the two, if you go and put them side
Aside
by
from the fact,
side, you will find out. Wait a minute, the resumes ain't all that different,
aside
other
from the
than
fact,
maybe 2. And if you're going by 2 or 3 fighters as being that guy, then shit, all it takes is 2 or 3 guys to fight there, right?
look, aside from the fact that Avnesian has lost 3 times, I guess you could say he fought
But we're
Shane
talking about
Mosley.
resumes, right?
He fought Shane
Even
Mosley. He fought Lamont Peterson, and he fought Kavya Velasquez. He lost 2 of those fights, and he beat Shane Mosley. Jerron Boutinnis has not fought a Shane Mosley. I don't
we're
know
just
though. An
talking
old
about
Shane
resumes.
Mosley.
Now,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
Boots is a
talking about
lot
resume.
better
What are
than
we talking
Amnesia.
about
Don't
though?
get me twisted.
Look. Yeah, he's way better. So what are we talking about? Amnesia is
No,
not
no,
good.
no. We talking, but you brought up resumes. You said that Terrence Crawford hasn't fought anybody, and you also said
And he
that
ain't
Amnesia
helping
is
himself.
a nobody. But if we're looking at it being by resume, the resumes don't is not that much off of one another. They're really not that. It's not no real big separation gap. Now, once Boots
So
fight a
that's what I'm
Thurman
saying. That's why.
or Boot or Earl or a Terrence Crawford or even Amnesia. As a matter of fact, I mean, when I look at the resumes, when I go back and look at the resumes, man, it's just not that much of a difference. That's all. I'm not saying he ain't that dude, but if I had to go on the resume, I'd be like, he ain't fought nobody.
Yeah. So
We're
that's
just
why I
dealing with the
asked you. That's
resume.
why I asked you. Are you trying to make the Amnesian fight sound better than it actually is?
I'm not trying to make sound nothing. I'm just saying you dismissing the guy as though this man his last 6 fight he knocked out everybody, and they may not be
Oh
nobody
my
to
God.
you, but at least he got him out of there. He didn't say he didn't know none of his opponents.
And that's
If
all
you
you
look
got
at
to
his
do to get a
resume,
Bud
if
Crawford
you look
fight.
at his last fight, if you look at his last 6 fights, right, the last 6 fighter boxers he fought, and they're nobodies, he got him out of there. That's all I'm saying.
And all I'm saying is that nigga is not worthy. If Bud Crawford is actually a pound for
Why
pound
he's
fighter,
not worthy? Don't okay. So back when Burns was that man,
This
that guy.
This why I said I didn't want to talk about it though, because now we talking
No.
about dumb shit. I'm that's a
gonna
shit
shut
fight.
up after this.
You know it's a
Rich,
shit
I'm gonna
fight.
shut
You
up
know
after
it's a
this.
shit fight, bro. As a boxing fan, you know it's a shit fight. You know it is.
I understand that. I mean, but I don't put too many body. Ain't too many dudes. I just told H Money this. Ain't too many dudes that can stand in the ring with Bud, other than a Earl, a Boots,
a Jose Benavidez, all them other niggas.
But he
too,
knocked him out though, Rich. He knocked out Jose Benavidez.
But don't say he can't stand in the ring from him. They was in there for 12 rounds.
Yeah, what'd he do? He put him out though.
He
knocked him out. What is you talking about? He got him out of there.
That ain't the point though. Like you said, can't too many.
What are
niggas
you talking about? So what about Kell Brooks?
Look, if Bud is
and
so
Earl,
nice,
what about Kell Brooks and Earl?
If Bud is so nice, then why the fuck?
Why would we? So Kell Brooks get knocked out in the 4th or 5th round from Terrence, and he gets disqualified or knocked out, or not knocked out, but Earl didn't get rid of him until late in the late round. So what's the difference? Earl won.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna get that same type of energy for Earl and Kell Brooks fight. What about the Sean Porter fight?
I mean, if we gonna act like that's the same Kell Brooks that fought Terrence Crawford, then we
okay. So now you want to, but they in the ring. If they in the ring, then they can fight. Why so then I can use that same type of analogy to say that when Kell Brooks fought
Earl
Spence, he came off a Triple G loss that injured, that got his eye messed up. He wasn't the same Kell Brooks when he fought Earl Spence. Then I could say the same thing about that. I'm just saying you're not using.
He wasn't though.
He wasn't, but he got in that ring. So to me, no, I can say that. Anytime you step in that ring, you got that energy, and you provide that energy. Then I say you contender, and if you want to get up and fight that dude, then I'm not gonna take nothing from you. Say you just a bum, a total bum. Is Kell Brooks had the belt at the time, and Earl beat him.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen in the 4th round, but it happened in the 9th or 10th round?
11th, I think.
Right. So why is it that Benavidez he had no losses? The man got knocked out or technical knockout in the 11th round?
Look, bro, I just don't see that nigga Bud how y'all see him, bro, and I think he's ducking.
Okay, that's cool.
And I think he's sick and shit for fighting Amnesian, bro. But that's just that. I mean, and I don't think nobody will ever be able to change my mind. I'll start thinking different about Bud if he fights Spence. If he don't even got to beat him. If he fights Spence, then I'll be like, all right, this nigga serious.
If he fights Spence, they gonna fight. They gonna get it on.
Bro.
Earl just said that's happening in 2023. Earl said it himself. He said that fight is happening. So you can count on that.
I sure do hope so. Shit.
Now that's what Earl said. Ain't nobody else said it. Earl said that.
Warren, you gotta understand this though. It's an old saying, bro. When a motherfucker don't like you, ain't nothing you can do to make them like you. You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm saying that is Rich, my man Rich right there, is the same nigga that told me Sean Porter was gonna beat him. There's no way he's stopping Sean Porter. That's the same nigga right there.
For real?
Okay.
He feeling some type of way about that.
But he didn't stop Sean Porter though. He didn't stop that nigga, bro.
Oh, his daddy stopped the fight?
Nah, he got the win though, most definitely, and I didn't see him knocking him down.
The refs stopped the fight. They stopped the fight though. What you mean he didn't stop Sean Porter? They stopped the fight.
His pops.
Why do you think his pops did that? With a minute and 45 seconds left in that round. Why do you think his pops did that? Because his pops knew what was coming.
I thought it was a bad move. Honest to God.
No, his pops knew what
Like,
was coming, bro.
See, and I ain't gonna lie, that's some soft shit. Cause I remember, what's the name? Like niggas really been getting knocked down multiple times around. It ain't even a 3 knockdown rule. This nigga got knocked down twice. Was frustrated on the
The
floor.
nigga went down
Like
twice.
this nigga.
The nigga went
No,
down
yes,
twice.
but there's not even a 3.
A matter of seconds.
3 knockdown. There's not even a 3 knockdown rule, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like the stoppage. It's been hella stoppage. It ain't like that's the only stoppage I've seen I didn't like though. So that's the one I think of on top. Where I'm like,
So
I
you
ain't really
wanted
like
him to
that
get stretched out on the canvas. That's what you wanted, right, Rick? You wanted him to get stretched out.
I would have rathered him actually be dazed or something like that. He got up. He got straight up both times.
No, he did. No, he did.
Bro, the second time he got knocked down, he was frustrated. He was frustrated and was socking the floor and then got up and then his pops did that weird shit, bro.
That man knew he, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I just don't see it that way, bro. And it ain't really if I don't like Bud Crawford, it's because the way he moved, bro. If I don't like him, it's because he came out 2 weeks after he pulled out the fight and announced amnesia and started talking shit as if I don't like that shit. All that damage control shit, like that shit is obviously damage control, trying to clear his name. And he be sounding stupid, bro. Like I just don't want to hear that shit. I don't like the nigga that much I don't care about the fighting skills. I ain't gonna like everybody's style. That ain't what I'm talking about, though. This nigga does not exude free smoke energy. And this amnesia fight shows it. Because when they asked him about the boots, or when he brought up the boots and Virgil shit, he said, like, the way, like, that whole shit was weird to me. Y'all can fuck with the shit. That's cool. Everybody has the right to fuck with it what they want to. But I just don't fuck with that shit, bro.
I get you. I got you. I feel you.
But I want to see him fight Earl Spence most.
But see, that's the great thing about being a boxing fan, though, a true boxing fan. You ain't got to agree with Rich. Rich ain't got to agree with me. That's okay. He got his guy. I got my guy. I think my guy is more skilled than your guy.
Yep, and I think my guy is gonna fuck your guy all the way up. Bad.
What round? What round? How long? Which way you got the? Which way you got the fight going?
It could go the distance, but if not, like round 9, stoppage to the body in the corner by Earl Spence.
It's not going the distance. Errol getting stopped anywhere between 9 and 11. Errol's going to sleep.
Yo, if Bud Crawford put Earl to sleep, then that nigga go crazy. But I cannot see that at all, bro. Like, not even a little bit, bro. I've never had that scenario play out of my head. Earl getting knocked out by Bud. Fuck no. I've never seen that.
Well, you gotta admit, if Terrence Crawford ain't fighting nobody, he's sure getting them out of there like they nobodies too. So I agree. He's fighting nobodies. But he's getting them out of there. He's getting them out of there too.
But here's what's so funny, right? This is what's so funny though. But this was so funny, Warren. Like he said, when he's fighting Porter, he said, now after I stop him, y'all gonna come with some more excuses. As soon as he stopped the nigga, that's what Bud said. As soon as he stopped the nigga, they came with more excuses. Same thing gonna happen with Errol. Now after I stop this nigga, y'all gonna bring up the car accident. His broad was tripping.
No.
You know, Errol and drugs. Y'all gonna make up all kind of more excuses why he got beat.
Why would I make excuses for Earl Spence? I didn't even make no excuses.
You just made one. You just said they didn't stop the fight. His daddy stopped it. That's what you said. You said out your mouth. You made another excuse. When that nigga got stopped, you made an excuse for that nigga.
That was a shitty stoppage, though. That's all I'm saying.
I understand that, but like, to me, when you say that was a shitty stoppage, to me, I'm just saying to me, not to nobody else. You ain't got to agree. To me, that sounds like an excuse.
Nah, because I never said the nigga lost the fight. Hell nah, bro. That nigga was most likely finna keep beating him up. Most likely. But that's all I can say is most likely. You feel me? I don't know what the fuck would have happened if they would have kept fighting, but I assume that Bud probably would. Hey, shit, Bud probably would have got him out of there. Honest to God. But that still don't mean that I didn't want to see it happen. I thought the stoppage was premature. I didn't like it. And it's like I could see if the ref was like, no, this is too much, but it was his pops. And I'm like, and then the way his pops talked, I didn't like that shit at all. I ain't like it. And I'm not saying somebody paid him to do that shit. I just didn't like it. I didn't think it was warranted, bro. I didn't see niggas get fucked over for real, and they kept fighting. Sean Porter was nowhere near fucked over at all. He was on his way to probably losing, most likely, especially after getting dropped twice in one round. Hell no.
This is what I say. This is what I say, bro. Just the same thing Bud said when he was on when he was going back and forth with Errol on the Twitter thing. Right? The nigga say he gonna spin the block. When he spin the block, I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna drop his ass off before this shooting.
Go ahead with that shit, Sheldon.
And then he was like, all right, that shit, that kind. I mean, I guess that shit sounded cool, but like, what about when he bought up Virgil and them? Like, that wasn't nervous energy talking about some. Come on, baby.
No, he said that nigga been my man. He said, of course I'll fight that fool. He been my mandatory for how long? Of course I'll fight him.
He ain't say that, but why?
Why?
So
No. What you need to ask yourself is why Virgil don't want it. Why Virgil chasing Stanionis and them other dudes? Why he don't want it?
I ain't gonna lie though.
And Virgil can activate his mandatory.
At any time, he can activate that WBO Mando. He can activate that shit at any time. Why he ain't put the paperwork in? You tell me, Rich.
That nigga not the mandatory. He the number one.
No, he's
just partner eliminated with McKinson. He's the Mando. That McKinson fight was the title eliminator.
Nah, but look, I ain't gonna lie. Bud Crawford just fought a mandatory in November. Virgil can't push that issue as a mandatory, but Bud, the same.
Why not? He has to fight a mandatory every 18 months. Yes, he can push the issue. Yes, he can. It's been 12, 13 months since he fought. He can push the issue.
And it's on record that it's on record that WBO said that he has to fight his mandatory in May.
Why do y'all expect hella much from Virgil, but it's okay for Bud to reach out to Amnesia? Pay to get him out of a fight, but it's up to Virgil to fight Bud? Like, come on, that don't even make no sense.
Are you really using that narrative
the
right
only
there?
man that's out of pocket right now is Boots. Boots, the only thing Boots can do is push his IBF mandatory or fight a title eliminator for the IBF. Virgil can pressure and push for that fight if he wanted. All he got to do is put the paperwork in. Why they ain't done it?
No.
Why are you talking about fighting somebody else?
I don't think the nigga Virgil wants to fight Terrence. I actually don't think Virgil truly want to fight nobody. That ain't my point. My point is that this nigga Bud Crawford, he didn't reach out to them niggas, and he already said it. He said it. But he didn't.
He didn't say that. He said it didn't come. They didn't come to him.
Matter of fact, I'm the champ. Why I gotta reach out to you when I'm the champ? You ain't the champ. I'm the champ.
The same reason
you chased me.
He reached out to Amnesia.
No.
They brought that shit to him.
Right,
said,
I keep telling y'all that. Y'all act like y'all.
They brought that shit to him.
They brought that fight to him.
They brought that fight to him. He said, "Well, how much? 10 million. Okay, I'll take it."
All right, bro.
Champ don't go chasing nobody. You gotta chase the champ. You want the champ? You go get. You enforce your mandatory and fight the champ. If that's what you want to do.
When you think about the undercard, when you think about the undercard, Rich,
want to fight, Rich. Just admit it. Just admit it. Virgil don't want to fight. He want to fight that other dude. He's talking about fighting.
I don't think Virgil is like that, bro. Honest to God, I want Virgil to stay at 147 his whole career. So when my niggas move up, they can beat up on Virgil. I don't think Virgil's like that at all. Honest to God. He cool and all.
He ain't. Obviously not. He don't want to fight. He in perfect position to fight the man. He don't want to fight.
What do you think about the undercard?
Who on it? I know Frank Truck Simpson on there, but I don't know nothing else.
Chris Cyborg is on there too.
Chris Cyborg, like the bitch?
Yeah. Legendary MMA.
So it's an MMA and boxing card?
No, I think she's going boxing now. She's boxing now.
Yeah, Cyborg is boxing on this card, bro. She's fighting. She's boxing.
She's boxing Holloway.
Right there, she wants to be in boxing. You know, her Clarissa Shields is so tough. You know that, right, Reggie?
What that about what?
Her and Clarissa real tight.
Her and Clarissa? And I really like Clarissa Shields. I love black boxers, bro. Hey, let me say this, bro. I don't like that nigga Isaac Cruz. I think that nigga scary. His pops, them niggas all scared. Like, what are you? They said the same shit about Devin when that shit came up. Oh, no, he's boring. I'd rather fight this guy. Same shit with Shakur. Oh, no, it's boring. I'd rather fight Lomachenko. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, you just got ordered. And I ain't gonna lie. The sanctioning bodies, if you turn down title eliminator or something, you're supposed to get dropped out the rankings. Period.
Well, there's different standards for different folks. You know how they roll. You know how they roll. Come on, man. Let's not
Hey, but
be
I'm
let's
calling
not
it
be
out.
naive. Let's not be naive to the game. You know they gonna roll like they want to roll, but Pitbull's doing what he need to do just to get him a bag. And if at any time he can get him a bag and get him a belt, he'll do that too. But he already got
And he
dealt
ain't
with
trying to
by
fuck up
Devin
that tank
Haney
fight by fucking
after
with
he
Shakur
got through
Stevenson.
getting hit by
Gotta get
Devin
that tank
Haney.
fight all the way fucked up.
Well, after he got beat down by Tank Davis, he's starting to use some tactic or strategy to move around the boxing ring and still see if he can get a bag by fighting certain fighters that appeal to
Nah,
his
he
more
just
to his
he wants
style.
that tank bag. The only bag for Isaac Cruz is that tank fight. He knows that, and he ain't gonna risk that fight by fucking with Shakur Stevenson. Because he knows
I'm not gonna
Shakur
lie.
Stevenson will get in that ass.
He didn't get
He
no
ain't got
money
skills
fighting.
for Shakur. He knows it. That's why his
He didn't get
daddy
no.
rushed to his defense, saying, no, we want to fight Lomachenko. Of course you want to fight the little dude. You don't want to fight fucking Shakur. You want to fight that little cat.
That nigga
You think
Shakur
you can
finna
beat
get
him?
ducked too, man. That shit crazy. I do not like ducks in the sport. That shit is bad for the sport, bro. On every level. What you mean you turning down the title eliminator? Like, what are you talking about? That's that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm back on that shit. That's that Mexican shit. I'm gonna keep it a band, bro. And that's really that Mexican shit when it's a black fighter standing in their way, man. I'm calling that shit how I see it, bro. I've
Well,
never
let me
heard of
ask
that
you this,
before.
Rich. Let
Name
me ask you this.
who else is turning down title eliminators and title shots? Who's doing that,
But
bro?
let me ask you this, Rich. What's the bigger bag? Fighting Shakur or fighting Tank?
Probably fighting Shakur. That nigga got $350K when he fought Tank, or $250K, something like that. Tank Davis
He
not
wouldn't
paying
get that.
nobody,
He
bro.
wouldn't get that in the rematch. He wouldn't get that in the rematch.
He might get a little bit more money, but I ain't gonna lie. If you double somebody's paycheck, that's all they really gonna be looking for. I ain't gonna lie. He not getting. Ain't nobody fighting Tank getting no crazy ass pay.
But Tank ain't getting no crazy ass pay. So what are you talking about?
Nah,
What we talking about here?
Tank getting money, but I'm saying his opponent's
He
not
ain't
getting
getting
no
no money
money.
like that. Tank got $1 million guarantee. Tank ain't getting money like that.
He getting some backhand cheese though, and I'm pretty sure he getting some more money now.
Look,
I'm pretty sure.
Rich, listen to me.
No, I know he was getting $1 million.
The biggest one he ever done was $275K, right? Now, after the tax man hit that, right, and the network takes 60% of that, right? What's left? Not that much.
Look. All right, well then, if that's the case, the bigger bag is with Shakur, because I ain't gonna lie, them niggas. I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. I don't think the bag. I don't.
Shakur fights on ESPN regular, and Tank fights on pay-per-view. The bigger bag is fucking with Tank.
No, the bigger bag is it depends on his his what's the name, his split with the pay-per-view and his purse as well. You just gotta see.
He fights Shakur. There is no split in the pay-per-view because it ain't gonna be on pay-per-view.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga can be on that. Oh, it's a bigger bag fighting Tank, and that's cool. I'm just gonna talk shit about you, bro. You're not that good.
Yeah, that's what it's about, though.
You're not
I
that
ain't
good.
mad at you for talking shit about it. I'm just telling you that's what it's about.
I think Cruz got 2 more good fights in him. I think he got 2 more good fights where he could get a bag. After that, he just gonna be like a journeyman or a gatekeeper for people to put his name on their record.
Yeah, he ain't beating nobody.
Especially if he's not taking these big fights like you said, Rich.
Now he can probably beat a Carabosis or somebody like that, but he ain't beating none of them top guys.
That nigga.
He don't beat Loma. I don't think. I don't think he beats Tank. I don't think he beats Shakur. I don't think he beats Devin. I don't think the motherfucker beats Michelle Rivera.
Nah, Pitbull Cruz. I don't know what that nigga gonna do against nobody, bro. I think the real good fight at 135. But Shakur just said he sent that nigga offer today is Williams and Zepeda. Williams and Zepeda and Shakur. That's good work, bro.
That's a banger.
That's a banger.
That's a banger.
I wouldn't be mad if that fight didn't happen next. I wouldn't be mad if that fight was for like a
Hell
belt.
no.
It needs to happen for like some belts or something. They might lead the way at 135 because I feel like after Devin disposes of Loma, he probably ain't gonna never be the same. So he probably not gonna be a factor. JoJo just got punched on 300 times. He didn't get knocked out though. JoJo is a tough son of a bitch. But he not as important no more. It's gonna be Williams Zepeda and Shakur Stevenson. Pitbull Cruz is a duck. Tank Davis, if he ever start fighting.
But Rich, think back, Rich. What did I tell you about JoJo Diaz way back in the day? What I tell you?
You told. Well, you gotta remind me.
I told you JoJo wasn't shit, didn't I?
Oh no, but I disagree with that. I disagree.
I know
with
you
that.
did, but didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, but I still disagree with that.
JoJo ain't shit. JoJo ain't never been shit, and JoJo ain't never gonna be shit.
JoJo is not a top caliber. He's not a top tier fighter, but most of them niggas not top tier fighters. It's like 3 top tier fighters up there, bro. But JoJo is a level below them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. He's not a champion at 135, bro. He just not.
JoJo ain't shit. Just like I've been telling you.
He probably the best.
JoJo ain't shit, and JoJo ain't gonna be shit.
Like I love to watch JoJo versus hella niggas, bro. Still, like JoJo versus Aloma would be good. JoJo versus hella niggas would be good, but not niggas like Tank, Shakur, Williams, Zepeda, Devin, like them
JoJo
niggas,
versus Loma look just like that Williams Zepeda fight. JoJo's not very good, bro.
Fuck no. Williams Zepeda threw like 1,500 punches, bro. Fuck
I know. I watched the fight.
If he wouldn't have done that, he would have lost, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He beat
the shit out of JoJo. That fight wasn't even close. That fight wasn't even competitive. Bro. Stop.
But I'm saying the reason why it wasn't competitive. JoJo. No, this is my point though. I know it wasn't competitive.
Okay, I'm listening to you.
He lost arguably every round. But the point is, he couldn't get off because Williams Zepeda's volume was way too much, and he a little strong behind it too. But I don't know how strong is you if you hit a nigga 300 plus times.
And that's where we disagree. Rich, because I watched that fight all 12 rounds. That fight was not competitive. JoJo, you would be generous if you gave JoJo 2 rounds in that fight.
I just said he probably lost every round. I think I gave JoJo 1 round.
Yeah, that fight was not competitive.
It was early.
Williams Zepeda beat his motherfucking ass.
He beat him all damn near 12 rounds, bro. And
yeah, he beat JoJo
sat in the high guard and protected his life. You feel what I'm saying?
So JoJo be good for somebody like a Keyshawn Davis to put on his resume.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, if Keyshawn can beat JoJo Diaz, then Keyshawn should be fighting for belts. I think JoJo
is the epitome of a gatekeeper. That's what JoJo is at 35.
Right. That's what he is, a gatekeeper, and it's good for people up and coming prospects to get on their resume to have say they got him on his resume.
And if you can't beat JoJo, you shouldn't be up here.
Hey Shelton,
if you can't beat JoJo,
you still saying JoJo ain't shit? That nigga been going in on JoJo.
I've been told you JoJo wasn't shit. I told you that before Haney. I said I don't know why you thinking that dude ain't shit. Haney gonna beat the shit out that dude.
I mean, Haney's a great though. That's what I'm saying. This nigga Haney's on his way to being a great. A lot of niggas, if you don't beat JoJo, then you're not great, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band. That's what I'm saying. Great niggas.
JoJo Diaz is the epitome of a gatekeeper. He's B-level fighter at best. He's a gatekeeper. That's what he is. You beat JoJo,
he'll give you some rounds. He'll give you 7-8 rounds where you allow that he can stay in the fight, so that it'll be a good fight for a good exhibition, or not an exhibition, but you get to see the other boxer. You be able to see the other boxer how that boxer is doing.
That's a good one though.
Yeah, JoJo ain't shit, bro. JoJo ain't gonna be champion with nothing at 135 ever.
No. He's not gonna be a champ.
Huh?
He's not gonna be a champ. If he would have beat what's her name? If he would have beat Zepeda, then I could have seen him being a champ at 135 once Devin left. But he was never gonna beat niggas like Shakur. He was never gonna beat niggas like Tank.
Obviously, he can't beat motherfuckers like Williams Zepeda either.
No, yeah, we now know that he's not gonna beat a nigga like Williams Zepeda. You feel me? That nigga, he like you said, you gatekeeper is kind of like if you beat JoJo, you're a contender. Period.
Yep, JoJo's not very good, bro. He's decent.
And then if you stop JoJo, like let's say Keyshawn, like that's hell no. If you stop JoJo, you going crazy, bro. JoJo just got stocked 300 plus times, bro, and did not go down. And Zepeda be getting niggas up out of there. So no, if you
know who JoJo is?
Crazy.
JoJo is just like Pitbull Cruz, right? Pitbull Cruz is famous for losing. That's what he's famous for.
Nah, JoJo better than Pitbull.
JoJo is famous for beating Tevin Farmer.
That's
where he got his pub.
I didn't see the fight with JoJo and Pitbull.
That's where he got his pub, beating Tevin Farmer.
I got JoJo beat. I don't know. Now I can kind of see, but I don't know. It's a good little scrap. I've been thinking.
He got famous for beating Tevin Farmer, and he beat the dude that Ryan just beat. What's his name? Fortuna. That's the only two motherfuckers he beat that we know of.
He's fought for belts.
He lost to Gary Russell, and he lost to everybody else good that he fought.
Jordan, you being unfair, bro. He fought for belts in 3 divisions, bro.
He won him in 1. The other two times he lost. JoJo's not very good.
But look at who he lost to, though.
Doesn't matter who you lost to. You lost.
I ain't gonna lie.
No matter.
You gonna lose when you fighting the best, though. That's the point.
You lose. You lose. If you're supposed to be that guy, if you're supposed to be a championship level guy, if you're supposed to be a world title contender, if you're supposed to be a great fighter, you lost. So you ain't what they say you were. You lost.
Nobody was ever just hella high on JoJo, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they was. After he beat Tevin Farmer, they thought JoJo was the second coming. They thought JoJo was the second coming.
Bro, JoJo then only lost to nice niggas, bro. This nigga, like, if that's the case, he got the same amount of losses as Amnesian, and Amnesian lost to 2 niggas that ain't champs. JoJo has only lost to 1 nigga that ain't a champ. The other 2 niggas he lost to were champs.
It doesn't matter. Look at JoJo and look at Amnesian. They're the same dude.
As a matter of fact, don't you hold Gary Russell in a high regard?
Hell yeah.
And don't you hold Devin in a high regard?
Yeah, I hold Gary Russell in high regard.
No, I'm saying,
why would I not?
Do you hold Devin to a high? Do you hold Devin in a high regard?
Devin Haney?
Yes.
Devin Haney's the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. Of course I do. What are you talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying. All right, JoJo lost to those 2 guys, and then he lost to a nigga who arguably who could go on to do good shit at the lightweight division, bro. He ain't lost to no fucking
Listen,
bum.
JoJo Diaz lost 8. He lost 9-3 to Haney, and he lost 9-3 to fucking Zepeda, and he lost 9-3 to whoever else that beat him. He's not very good. He's not very good. He's good against B and C level competition, but when he steps up to A level, he's not very good.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Name all the A level competition at lightweight.
Haney, Tank, Shakur, Michelle Rivera.
Fuck no.
Shit. William Zepeda. Oh, those are A-level fighters at 135.
All right,
he ain't beating none of them. All 5 dudes.
That's why he's a gatekeeper for prospects. That's why he's a gatekeeper for prospects.
No, that nigga's a gatekeeper. I wouldn't say for prospects. I wouldn't put him in there. We talking
about extraordinary prospects. We're not talking about just walk-in prospects. We talking about prospects that are we know.
He got some kind of affinity for JoJo. What is this about JoJo?
What's going on? What's going on, fellas?
Bro, my thing is that
What's up, Jason?
You're not weak if the only niggas who beat you was damn near great fighters.
Okay, but now listen. Okay, to that point, I just heard you about 15 minutes ago, right? You was shitting all over Kell Brook, right?
Kell Brook, yeah. Wait.
Kell Brook lost to 3 guys in his whole career.
When
Who was those 3
Kell
guys
Brook?
that he lost to?
No. I never shit on Kell Brook. I was shitting on.
You just did. You said Kell Brook was
No.
washed up when he fought Crawford. He wasn't shit. That's what you said.
No. Yeah. He wasn't. No, I didn't say he was washed up. But he wasn't the same
There
nigga
you
that
go.
fought
There you
Stevenson.
go. Backtracking.
Bro, like
You backtracking. Now,
look.
wait a minute. Before you explain yourself, Rich. Before you explain yourself, I want you to tell me who are the 3 people in a 35 fight career that Kell Brook lost to. Who are they?
Kell Brook got 39 fights. Damn near 40
Okay,
fights.
in the 39 fights, he only lost 3. Who is the 3 people he lost to?
Great fighters. He's not a fucking bum.
Okay, I've been telling y'all that, but y'all say I'm crazy. Y'all say Kell Brook was washed up. He wasn't the same. Just said no. I beg to differ.
No. Go ahead. All right, so look.
He was the same guy. Just the other guy beat him better.
I never said Kell Brook was washed or anything like that. I said he was not the same though. Kell Brook in 2020. Yeah, that was 20. Yeah, Kell Brook in 2020 is not the same Kell Brook from 2017. It's just not. That's all I said. But
I understand that. Of course, that's age and attrition. I get that. But what I'm telling you is, it wouldn't have mattered when they fought. They could have fought in 2016, 2020, 2014. But Crawford was going to knock him out. It wouldn't have mattered when they fought. He was going to knock him out. Because he's just better than him.
I ain't gonna lie. I hold the nigga JoJo somewhat like I hold the nigga Kell Brook. Except for Kell
You
Brook
like JoJo, and that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
Except that Kell Brook has only lost to champs. JoJo has lost to a non-champ.
Yeah, I'm saying, look, there's nothing wrong with liking JoJo, man. There's nothing wrong with liking Kell Brook. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, you can't shit on one, use it and say, well, this guy only lost to certain guys. You can't use that for one guy and not use it for the other guy. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna use it, you gotta use it for all the guys.
I would never talk down on Kell Brook. If Kell Brook was to weigh in at 147, I got him as a top 10 147. He'll be a great name on Virgil or Boots in his resume. Like Kell Brook is one of them dudes. Like I don't disrespect Kell Brook, but I wouldn't say that it wasn't the same. What's the name? It wasn't the same Kell Brook that Earl beat. And just like Kell Brook, the Kell Brook that Earl beat was the exact same. It wasn't the same Kell Brook that Triple G beat. That was your argument too.
Yeah.
If Earl,
how you gonna say a dude coming off of eye surgery in 11 months is a top 10 is ready? That dude just had his eye socket broke. He had to have surgery. He had to get fixed. He had to train for the fight. He wasn't at his best, and you can't say he was at his best because he just got beat up and knocked out by the big dude. 11 months prior.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Now you kind of contradicting yourself because if that's the case,
how?
If Kell Brook was so fucked up after the Triple G shit, then he was most definitely fucked up, way more fucked up after Earl broke his other eye, bro.
But Earl fought him 2.5, 3 years before Crawford fought him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he had
time to heal. He had time to train. He had time to have other fights.
Matter of fact, he won his last 2 fights before he fought Terrence Crawford.
He had time to heal. He had time to train, and he had the time to knock the other 2 motherfuckers he fought out. That's why I say you can't compare the two. What is what?
Yo, what's up, Jay Simon? What's good, Jay?
What's going on, Ish Money?
What's good?
What's the evening topic?
Devin Haney and Shakur.
They debating on Terrence Crawford, a resume, and talking about JoJo Diaz right now.
Oh, okay.
You know, if you freeze bananas, you turn it to ice cream.
Yeah, Devin.
Go ahead, Jay Simon, get up in there.
Devin and Gary Russell gave him a boxing clinic, man. They put on a boxing clinic against JoJo.
Yeah, he did. Gary Russell gave him a boxing lesson. You're right.
Devin gave him a boxing lesson too.
Hey, Jay Simon, my man Rick got an affinity for JoJo. He liked JoJo for some reason.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I do not.
I'm not going to say JoJo is the elite level fighter, but he's an okay fighter. He's a like second
He's
tier.
not elite.
He's a second tier. You know, he's a second tier. He's not a.
And he's not
I
a
wouldn't call him a
135
garbage
pounder.
fighter and stuff. He's a pretty good fighter. It's just when he step it up in competition, he just come up short. But you can say it about any boxer, pretty much.
Word. Somebody got to lose.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can say that about any boxer.
He gonna
But the
lose.
one thing I can say, he might have took L's, but he got in there with the top guys. He ain't duck or dodge nobody.
Gotta give it to that.
Kell Brook was done. He was done when he fought Dog.
He fought Gary Russell. He fought Devin Haney. He fought Tevin Farmer. He fought champions, man.
Now you put JoJo, you put the wrong motherfucker in there with JoJo, he gonna get beat up.
I'll say that second tier. The second tier. How y'all think he would do with a Cambosis?
JoJo should go down to 130 or 126.
And you know what? You know what? I was about to say that. But I looked at it and I said, man, he look like you be too it's like he moved up to 135 too quick. I don't know who gave him advice to move up to say he came up from 126. He's not even a big 135.
He was out of shape. That's why.
Looking at the bag.
And you don't have the punching power of a Tank where he can fight bigger guys.
Well, you gotta, but I still say this though. I still say this though. You put the wrong prospect in there with JoJo. That motherfucker gonna get his ass kicked.
Yeah, he'll beat him.
But not at 135.
I don't look at he fought it.
He to any prospect at 135.
No.
He's just too small. I mean, and then when he up there, he out of shape.
I'm telling you, these young prospects that's coming up. You put the dude in there with JoJo who ain't ready, and JoJo gonna beat his ass.
Oh yeah, of course. But JoJo would be the more experienced fighter in that fight too.
Not at 135. I don't think he beat no prospect. Just his style.
You see, some guys can be small and move up and have success because of their talent and their skill level, and there's some guys that just need to stay put where they are.
Some big niggas at 135. Just because they come at 135, that nigga 135 out of shape.
Hey, Chop, speak up a little bit. You said Kell Brook was done. You said Kell Brook was done.
Kell Brook was over finito, like when Bud fought him. He was over with. Like only the Bud fans trying to make it like he was alright. That nigga was done over with finito. He came off 2 wins before Bud. Who the fuck did he beat? Who was those 2 wins?
Nah, he beat who did he beat? He beat that dude Michael Zafara. That's the guy that Triple G about to fight next. And then after the fight, he went on to beat Amir Khan, though. He knocked out Amir Khan.
Oh, yeah, after the buff. Oh, yeah, he was done.
I don't care. But see, the thing is, I don't care nothing about none of that. All I'm saying is, I don't care nothing about none of that. All I'm saying is this. You can't shit on this guy for beating the guys you say he can't beat. Then when he beat him, you start making fucking excuses. Oh, this guy was washed. Oh, his daddy stopped the fight. That shit that's not being a boxing fan. That's being a man fan for one guy.
No, you talking about Sean Porter?
He beat the guy. He beat the motherfucking guy. You said he couldn't beat the guy. He beat the guy. He knocked the guy out.
Who said he couldn't beat Sean Porter?
A lot of people.
A
lot of people did say that. And some people was picking Kell Brook to beat him, to be honest.
They was bugging.
They probably was just hating, though. Probably was some haters, though.
They had to be from the UK, so.
They was from America, nigga. Nah. Hell no, they was from America, nigga. They used to come to this channel.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
And then when Bud knocked them out, they disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, they must have just been hating.
Hey, Warren.
Yes,
Warren,
sir.
what you think about him saying that he felt like Kell Brook was washed up when he fought Crawford?
Well, I don't see how he was washed up. He got in the ring. Secondly, Kell Brook was coming off a 2-fight winning streak.
Shit, Warren really a 3-fight winning streak.
Yo, Kell Brook was washed up. Y'all know Kell Brook was washed up.
So then he was washed up when he got to Earl Spence then. because Triple G put it on him.
No, he
Did
wasn't
he
the
not?
same, but it's a difference between.
What you
It's a
mean wasn't the
difference from.
same? The man got the
No, it's
man
a
had his eye
difference from
socket
being
knocked
not the
out. What is you
same and
talking about,
washed up.
man?
Those two
What you
different
talking
things.
about
Like
is the
you can
difference.
lose a step, right? He lost it. He wasn't
How
the
you
same
lose a
Kell
step
Brook
and you
when
win and he just told you who he beat? Triple G's about to fight.
even when he told me, I still don't know who he is. Like just because Triple G about to fight him don't mean he's somebody.
But
That mean Triple
so
G just about to fight a nobody.
okay,
That's
so
all
I
that
guess
means to me.
I guess a whole bunch of fighters fight nobodies, brother. I guess if you want to put it that way.
No, I'm not putting it that way.
So tell me, so let's
I'm
look
just
at
saying
Earl
that
Spence.
guy
Let's
is
look at Earl
nobody.
Spence's record. Let's look at Earl Spence's record.
Yes, let's look at it. Let's look at Earl Spence's record, then let's look at
I'm
Bud
not even
record.
gonna lie. This is some silly shit. I don't get how
That's
somebody can try to give Bud credit for Kell Brook, but then at the same time try
like,
not to
come
give Earl
on.
credit. Like, what is
Like,
that? I don't even understand it.
like Kell Brook lost us. He got his eye broke. Okay, but you could say he wasn't the same because he got his eye broke, but it's a difference. When that nigga fought Bud, he fell off a cliff. Like,
Okay, so why take Earl? So he was
and
somebody
then
when
he
he
wasn't
fought
even
Earl.
fighting at 147.
So he's somebody when he
Then he
fight with
got,
Earl.
huh?
So you saying salute. So you saying he was somebody when he fought Earl.
Yes,
That
he
what
was
you
the
saying?
champion.
Makes me acting hella dumb, bro.
He was the champion when he fought Earl.
So that makes him somebody.
Yes.
Duh, like, bro, Earl was mandatory, bro.
So let me ask you this then. So what is Thurman?
That nigga.
How is he that nigga? He ain't got no belt.
Lost a step. Thurman has lost a step. He not washed, but he lost a step.
Yeah. It's
Okay, so Carol Brooks was washed when he fought Terrence Crawford.
Yes.
He didn't lose a step.
Bro.
He
Come
didn't lose
on.
a step.
Look,
There
man.
you go.
I
There
love
you go.
Bud.
There
I
you
love
go.
Bud too.
Tumble drop.
There you go. There
I
y'all go.
love Bud Warren
There
G.
y'all go.
I'm just
There
trying
y'all
to
go.
tell, bro. We
Because
gotta make at least look at
y'all
that.
know you guys y'all split hairs like a motherfucker.
I
Look,
know he was
that
washed.
man got in the ring. That man was good enough to get in the ring with Earl. That man was good enough to get in the ring with Triple G. That
Muhammad
man was
Ali
good
was
enough.
good enough to get in the
Hold on,
ring with Larry
Those are
Holmes.
different stages in your life. That's like saying you can say Floyd Mayweather, right?
Okay,
Floyd
so
Mayweather. If he get in the
they
You
was the
give Larry
same.
Holmes,
They
you
was the
give Larry
same
Holmes props
age.
Floyd is
for beating
undefeated,
Muhammad
right?
They
Ali.
was the same age.
Floyd is undefeated, but if he get in the ring right now, right, it won't be the same Floyd.
Again, Carl Brooks and Terrence Crawford was the same age.
What
And
that got to do with
as a
anything?
matter of fact, Carol Brooks was handling Terrence Crawford for at least 3 rounds,
I mean,
Until he wasn't.
everybody handled Crawford.
until
He
he
wasn't
wasn't.
handling them, but he was getting with them. I know what you're saying, Warren, but he wasn't handling them, though. But I get what you're
I
saying.
mean,
Like,
damn.
it was
But
competitive.
here's the thing. But here's the
Come
thing.
on. I mean,
It was
This is what I'm
competitive.
saying.
come on.
Hold on.
If you follow Terrence Crawford's career, it ain't too many people. Again, ain't too many people I got going against Terrence Crawford, but a few people that could really get in there and give him some issues. We had Porter. People were thinking Porter was supposed to give him some issues, and he didn't.
No, nigga. In my opinion, the most thing was
No,
like
Porter gave
niggas
him
just knew
issues.
that Bud Fort.
He
Niggas
didn't.
just knew that Bud Fort nobody, right? So Porter.
You say Porter
That's what
didn't
you
give
saying. So
Bud
you
no
saying that?
issues?
So that was like niggas wanted to actually see Bud be tested at that time with the
Okay,
Shawn Porter
so
situation.
who else
He's never
was
fought
it?
nobody.
Okay,
it's
so
like,
Thurman said that he wanted 10 million. Garcia didn't want any
come
part of
on with
him.
the bullshit.
And then
Everybody
Earl,
gonna
wait a
do
minute,
this.
now
When
why
did
is
Thurman ever
bullshit?
say he wanted 10
Why is it
million?
bullshit?
No,
Why is it
When did
Thurman
Thurman
bullshit?
ever say he wanted
But
10
No, he
hear
million?
me
said
out.
that. He said that a year
Why
and a
is
half
it
ago. He said,
bullshit?
No,
I'll
I'm
fight
saying
for
I
10
hear
million.
Why is
people
it
say that. I
bullshit?
hear people say
Why is
that.
it
I hear people
bullshit
say that.
that
But in my
Hold on,
opinion,
Warren. Hold on, Warren.
I
He said
never
that shit on
ever.
Fight Hype. He said that shit on Fight Hype. I'll fight him for 10 million.
Put the link in the chat.
I ain't finna dig it up, nigga. I'm cooking.
I'm just saying. Nobody. People say that. I don't want to make that argument.
He said it. He said it. Nobody would just make that pull that shit out there. He said it.
He never said
He did say it.
He did say that.
He never said that.
Oh man, see.
That's a false
It
narrative.
don't matter. It don't matter. They ain't fighting anyway, so it don't really matter.
Right.
Here's my point. This is the only point I was making before I got cut off.
I'm just saying, Kel,
Everybody that they put in front of him.
Washed up, bro, versus Bud. That don't take nothing away from Bud's skills and how cold he is, though. But Kell Brooks,
No, I don't consider. That's why we disagree, B-Lo. I can't say a man washed up when he only lost to 3 people. He lost to Triple G.
Only 3.
It don't matter how many people you lose to.
And he lost to Terrence Crawford. He lose to
lost to one person.
You say he washed up once you see his skills diminish, bro. Like that's like saying Muhammad Ali wasn't washed up when he fought Larry Holmes.
Yeah, but Muhammad Ali had millions of fights in between them.
But
Come on, you
guys. We talking about Rumble in the Jungle. Wait, stop.
You can't compare with Muhammad Ali did.
Hold on. Ali fought top competition after top competition after top competition. Ain't none of these niggas today doing that.
I know, but he still was watching his boxing skills. I'm saying his boxing skills.
No, he not.
Was watched
You can't tell me that Ugas and motherfucking Danny Garcia is top competition. Stop it.
They are.
No, they not.
How is Garcia? What did
Garcia beat that
win
for
did you give Danny Garcia at 147?
They was top competition. They not top competition right now.
Yeah. Come on.
Even when he fought him at 147, what did Danny Garcia win? Ever since Danny Garcia moved up to 147, what did he win?
It's top 5.
Listen. When you go into a fight, right? When you go into a fight, one person got to win, one person got to lose, right?
Again, Danny Garcia has not won against anybody at 147.
He lost to the top competition at 147, right? He lost to the top competition at 147. He only lost in the top 5 out of the top 5 niggas.
Again, so then my argument then, my rebuttal then is Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman did not want to fight Bud.
And when he did lose, he lost 7-5 at the
what is okay.
Warren
And to
G,
your point,
I agree, Warren G. I agree,
to
Warren
your
G.
7-5 point.
agree
To your
with that.
7-5 point. Hold on. To your 7-5 point.
Kell Brook wasn't
I
watching.
want you to tell me where on BoxRec is the good fight column, or the I was close column,
What does that mean?
or the I damn near pulled it off column. Where that's at?
I didn't say none of that. I didn't say he damn near pulled it off.
He
I
lost.
didn't say none of that.
That's what happened.
Danny
Every
was top
big
5.
fight,
has to lose.
every big fight that Danny Garcia
Somebody has
had
to lose.
at 147, he
That
fucking
doesn't
lost.
mean that you wasn't in fights with the best competition. Just because you lost to the best competition, that doesn't mean you wasn't in the fight.
Danny was top 5 when EJ fought him, bro. Unless you gonna name 5 welterweights who was above him at that time, they don't take away from that he was top 5.
Again,
Exactly.
all the top fighters were from PBC. What was Bud to do if he could? What was Bud to do? Wait a minute, hold on. What could Bud do if they didn't? If Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia didn't want to fight him for less than
keep pushing
for
this
a certain-
narrative.
the only time that Keith Thurman wanted to fight, the only thing.
Like nobody wanted to fight Bud. No, there wasn't none of that.
Okay,
Bud
so
was
why
on
did Danny
ESPN.
turn down the fight 3 times?
Bud was this go with any fighters, right? Bud was on
Let me ask
ESPN.
you.
They was on PBC. Like none of those fights was ever realistic. Niggas ain't send no offers. Niggas wasn't at the.
But why they sent Danny a contract?
Nobody
Why they
ducked
sent
the
Danny a
fight.
contract, a
Nobody
$3 million
walked away from
contract, and Danny
negotiations
turned it
like
down?
Bud did.
Explain
None
that
of
to
that
me.
happened.
When he took $2 million to fight Errol, but
None
he
of
turned
that
down $3
happened.
million to fight
Like
Bud.
what? When was
Why?
the offer sent? When was
$3
the
million.
contract sent?
$3 million.
Y'all just talk about what this person said. This and
No.
this and that. And they
Danny's
said
own
that, and I
father
heard a
said
rumor
they
of
sent
that.
us a contract. They sent us 3 contracts, and 2 of them we didn't even open. That's what his daddy said. His daddy said that.
His daddy said what?
They sent us 3 contracts, and 2 of them we did not even open.
What are you talking about? The contracts don't go to his daddy, and I never heard his daddy say that. First of all, but you got to put that link in the chat. I'm not saying
In the
he's
same
lying,
energy. So and then
but
Sean Porter
the
was
contracts go to Al
before,
Heyman. But
and Sean Porter at that particular time didn't want to fight um um Terrence Crawford until they made it a mandatory.
No, they had to make it a mandatory for Crawford to fight, not for Sean Porter.
What are you talking about?
Sean Porter wanted to fight him. Crawford didn't want to fight. You remember
Oh,
Sean Porter
come on,
calling him
man.
and all that?
Are you
Crawford didn't
kidding
want to
me?
fight.
Are you
It
kidding
doesn't
me,
really
man?
matter because the guy's ass beat anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Crawford, yeah, I'm just saying, but Crawford didn't want to fight.
So
Porter
he
wanted that
fought.
fight bad. He had to ease
Did
up. Like, he
Porter
didn't want
beat
to fuck up his
Danny
friendship with
Garcia?
Bud.
Did
No, he's
Porter
He didn't
beat
telling
want
the
to
Danny
truth.
mess up his
Garcia?
friendship with Bud.
No,
He tried to
Warren,
push him to
listen,
fight.
Warren, listen. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Because Bud said, I didn't want to fight you, but you wanted this. Now I'm gonna give it to you.
Did Danny Garcia beat Sean Porter?
No.
Okay, there it is. So if I
Did
beat
beat you,
Sean
Porter?
Porter, then I didn't eventually
I
beat
didn't
Danny
say he
Garcia
beat.
too,
I
right?
didn't say he beat. I didn't say. What I'm saying is, it's a difference. You don't have to win when you fight the top competition. If you for the top competition, one of y'all niggas gotta lose. We settle who it is. You know what I'm saying, but the difference is Bud has done none of that.
Huh?
Bud has done none of that.
The top competition is the motherfucker who ain't lost yet. That's the top competition.
No, that's not.
All the other shit you talking about is semantics.
No, that's not. The top. That doesn't
It
mean that's
is.
the top competition because you
Oh
haven't
man,
lost
come
yet.
on.
No, that's not.
So so he didn't. So Sean Porter was not top competition.
Nope.
Oh, Sean Porter. Yeah, Sean Porter was, but he.
Okay, so you're not giving him that.
Oh yeah, I give him that, but Sean Porter wasn't. Sean
And so
Porter,
Carol Brooks wasn't top competition.
No, fuck no. He wasn't. No, hell no.
Damn.
You gotta remember, Warren, you talking to the
Sean
same
Porter,
niggas
yo,
that
at the
say,
time, Bud for Sean Porter, that nigga was a
Damn.
podcaster.
I
And,
told you, I told
he was
you,
a
I told you it was
podcaster,
coming.
and he was
You
a
talking to
fucking.
the same niggas that say they
He
didn't
was a
stop the fight,
ringer.
his daddy
What
stopped it.
you call them niggas on the ring?
Damn.
The ref
I
didn't
can't
stop
even
the
think
fight,
of
right? His
words,
daddy
but
stopped it, correct?
that nigga was semi-retired. He was a
It's your,
podcaster.
you got it, dude. If that's how you feel about it, man, hold on to that.
He
Good luck.
was.
Hey, look,
Good luck
That nigga
with
was
holding
working on
on to
his
that.
second career.
what did
Good
I
luck
tell you?
with
What did I
holding
tell
on to
you,
that.
Warren? What did I
Yo,
tell you?
Good luck with
two
holding
I
things
on
told
can
to
you
be
when
that.
that
true.
interview came out, he
He
said,
was
now
top
look,
competition.
y'all want me to
He
fight this
also
dude,
was
I'm
a
gonna fight him.
podcaster.
He said, you want me to fight this dude, I'm gonna fight him. And he told you, and after I
I swear to
stop
God,
this dude,
out of all Sean
y'all
Porter's
gonna have
fight,
more
right?
excuses. Y'all gonna
So
have
let
more
me
excuses.
ask you this question,
Look at
then.
Sean
You know
Porter
what?
on the
Let me
scale
ask you this
You're
question.
against
making
Bud, and look at
excuses.
on the scale against.
So let me ask
Big
you this
Chop, you're
then.
making excuses. You're
So
making
Look at his
excuses.
body.
145. So
You're
let me
making
ask you this question.
excuses, Big Chop.
No,
Forget
I'm not
about
making no
147.
excuses.
Forget
Yes,
about
you are.
This is
147. Forget
facts.
about
Like
147.
everything can be true. Like yeah, he wasn't
Okay,
Sean
so
Porter.
140.
He also
You're
Forget
lost.
about
making
147.
He
Forget
excuses.
also
about
was a motherfucking
147.
podcaster. He also wasn't in the best shape. He also did
Excuse,
but he also
excuse,
lost.
excuse.
Damn. Who fault is that? Is that Terrence
That's
Crawford's
nobody's
fault?
fault. I'm just saying all those things
I
can be
mean,
true.
but is Sean Porter a top
I'm
fighter?
giving Bud got the win. He got the win.
No,
He got the
is
win.
Sean
That's
Porter a
true
top
also.
fighter? Is Sean Porter considered a top fighter before he
When you
fought
talking about
Bud?
now or then?
No, before he fought Bud.
Excuses,
Before he
excuses.
fought Bud?
Yeah, was he considered a top fighter before he fought Bud?
Yeah, he was one of them.
Okay, so let me say this: is it Sean's responsibility as a top fighter to be in shape for a fight against top fighter?
Yeah, but that nigga was coming off the
Okay,
couch.
so then why are we making excuses then?
Was coming off the
He
couch.
got
He was coming off the couch.
not my that's not Terrence Crawford's fault.
He was coming off a loss and he was coming off the couch.
Again,
That's his
that's
fault.
not Terrence Crawford's
I'm
fault.
not saying it's Terrence Crawford's fault.
Did he
But
not
why are you
beat?
making
Switch it like I'm
excuses for
trying to
Sean
say
Did he
like it's
Porter?
not
Terrence
Why are
win
you
Crawford's
making
against?
fault.
Did
excuses for
Sean
Porter?
Porter not win against you guys?
Let me
He did not win against you
let,
guys.
let me ask y'all a question.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
why
think he
you
lost
Okay,
that fight, but
so
he
then,
got the win.
so are you giving Errol Spence credit for beating you guys?
Yes.
Okay, then you gotta give
I'm
you
giving
gotta give.
Crawford his credit, but I'm also
Well,
Okay,
telling
he's
you.
making excuses for Porter.
but you got a butt in there, like
No,
Let me
it's
let me
He
all
making
these other
but
excuses
things
for
that
Porter.
played
That's
he
what you're
into
get his
doing.
the
credit. That's what
loss.
y'all
let
trying
me
to
ask
take
y'all a
away. He
question.
get his credit, but y'all don't want to give. Y'all don't want to accept that Sean Porter wasn't Sean Porter. He got the win. He got the win. But he
You
wasn't
giving
What is
doing
you
you
that.
making
talking about?
excuses for
Coming
Porter.
off the
You
couch.
making
He
excuses.
was coming
You
off
making
a
excuses.
loss.
That's what you doing.
Man,
I
that
want
man know what happens when he get in the ring.
I
I'm
want to
not
ask y'all a
saying he
question.
don't.
Go
I'm not
Go
ahead,
ahead,
saying
Jay.
he
Jay
don't.
Solomon. Go ahead, Jay.
If Dana Garcia would have beat Errol Spence at the time when he came off of that accident, would that have been a legitimate win for Dana Garcia?
No,
Yes.
they would have said it was the car. No, they would have said the car
No, we would
accident.
have. No, we would have said
Yes, you
Danny
would have. Yes,
Garcia.
you would
That's
have.
what I'm
Yes, you would
saying.
have.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Y'all
you
trying to
would.
make it like I'm saying that wasn't a legitimate win for Crawford. I'm saying it was a legitimate win, but I'm also saying he was coming off the couch. He was coming off a loss. He was a podcast. All that. We could say, oh,
And
if
what I'm
Danny beat
saying
EJ,
is,
right?
all
Or they
that
say,
shit
oh,
you
Danny beat
saying
That
EJ.
sounds like an
Danny beat
excuse.
EJ,
Yeah,
but
but
he
the
was
thing
coming off
about
the
it, Errol
car
Spence
crash.
came off a life and death situation.
I don't even think that shit was that bad, in my opinion.
huh?
A life and
What?
death situation, and he
No,
got back in the ring within that same year.
in
He
my
came off a
opinion, I
life.
don't think it was
He
that bad.
he probably would. He shouldn't have never been the same fighter, or his life should have never been the same coming off of that
No.
drastic
Now listen.
accident.
No, what I think is right. I don't think it was that bad. If he would have broke an arm, broke a hand, broke a
Man.
leg, that nigga had some bumps
No,
and bruises.
no, the Lord saved him. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest
not
with you.
saying the Lord didn't save him,
Okay, then. So
but the
let's
Lord
not
made
trip
sure he
like
didn't
that.
break no bones anywhere.
And I think he might have some dentures.
And
Yeah,
but that don't affect your hands and your feet that you need to use the box, right? In my opinion, I feel
Man,
like somebody breaking a hand
but
in
but
boxing. If you break a
dude,
hand, or you got to get a
dude,
shoulder surgery.
coming off of coming off
In
of that
boxing, I feel as though that was.
psychologically, that man still had to go in there and fight, and he got ready for that fight.
I'm not
And
taking that away
I'm
from
not
him.
making any excuses for any of that.
I'm not making no excuses.
No, Porter knew what he was up against when he went in there. Now, it's not my fault that he was doing all that other stuff. I'm not finna make an excuse for Sean Porter because he
Nobody
was doing
making
a
an excuse for Sean
podcast
Porter.
and he was sitting on the couch. He knew
I'm
he
not
had to
saying
get
that's the
ready,
reason why
and
Sean
he
Porter.
did. You know,
I'm
so
just saying,
regardless of whether that was Sean Porter of the old or not, that man
I'm
decided to
not
get in the
saying
ring.
if he was the same Sean Porter, Bud wouldn't have won. I'm not saying none of that. Bud could have still
But
won and could have still ended the
before he got
same.
in that ring, you said he was a top fighter. So now when he get in the ring, he's not a top fighter after you'd have found out that
No,
the
nobody
man.
said he's not a top fighter. Nobody said he's not a top
Okay,
fighter.
what the shit?
No, I'm
He
saying
beat
exactly
somebody
what
from
I'm
the
saying.
PBC side.
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm saying Sean Porter was a top fighter, but he also was a nigga coming off the couch. He also was a podcast. He also wasn't in shape, and he also didn't train hard, and he just also was semi-retired. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Not saying Crawford won. Not saying that's the reason why he won. I'm just saying all those things are true.
And all those things sound like excuses.
Excuses
but
for who? Who am I making an
my
excuse for?
rebuttal is
They
this:
sound like excuses for Porter.
That's
all
not
these
an excuse for
guys,
Porter.
that we're saying are washed. What if they would have
I'm
somehow
just
won
saying
those fights?
Crawford. It actually robbed Crawford of, like, you know what I'm saying, because he didn't get the best Sean Porter.
I mean, so let's talk about Mean Machine right quick. First of all, y'all praise y'all give Mean Machine for credit for knocking
Hell
Clarence
no.
Crawford down, but he's considered
He did
washed.
drop him.
No, I don't
He
give
did
me
drop him.
credit for that.
But you consider him a wash, right?
No, me and the shit ain't watch. Hey, girl, how you
That
doing?
nigga was never like.
All right.
And he had a and he
Happy
didn't have
Thanksgiving.
and he didn't and
I don't
he
know.
had no losses before he fought Terrence Crawford.
Bro, hey, you can pull a lot of niggas up out of nowhere with no losses. You can pull a lot of niggas up somewhere with no losses. That don't mean nothing.
Okay, then if you look at Earl Spence's resume, I'm pretty sure you can say that the level of competition that he fought doesn't mean he fought some bums too. Then I could say the same
I
thing
don't
about
know
Earl's
who. I don't
resume.
know. Pick one out. Pick one out.
Ocampo, Bundu,
What? Ocampo.
Chris Van
You
Heerden,
can see Ocampo for
Chris
his
Van
resume.
Heerden. What's the cook's name? Remember the cook?
Chris
Chris
Algieri.
Algieri. Yeah. Bum. Should I continue?
What?
Yep. He fought a washed up Lamont Peterson.
Campbell was a bum.
37-year-old Lamont Peterson. Can we keep going?
How about Leonard Bandu?
I already mentioned Bundu. I made him first.
Yeah,
He's the first Bundu.
I give Bundu.
How about the lightweight he fought? How about the lightweight?
Mikey Garcia?
How about
The lightweight.
Philo Greco?
Mikey
How
Garcia
about
was that
Greco?
nigga. Mikey Garcia was that nigga. But he also was a lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Are you seeing that?
How about a Philo Greco?
Oh, that nigga was
You remember him, the great Phil Greco, Hall of
that
Famer.
nigga was a bum. He was a bum.
Okay, man. So I mean, I can go through his resume
But
too
that
and
was
pick out some
before
people
Earl was
that.
a champion, though.
And then you guys, what about you guys
Crawford
who
was
lost
fighting
4
bums
fights?
as a champion.
You guys lost 4
those was all
fights.
like step-up fights. Crawford was fighting bums as a champion.
Since what?
Who? What bum he fought as a champion?
After he won at 147 beside Sean Porter.
I'm listening. Turn up your radio. Turn up your sound, Big Chop. I can't hear you. What bum did he fight?
Everybody at 147 besides Sean Porter.
These all bums. Kell Brooks a bum.
Yes, he was wide.
Okay.
Mean Machine a bum too.
Mean Machine's a bum. Undefeated fighter.
He's a bum.
Benavidez undefeated fighter.
Who?
Amir Khan. He ain't got no chin. We all know that.
Amir Khan was washed.
Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao, but you want to give Ugas credit for beating Manny Pacquiao. You want to give wait. You want to give Ugas credit. You want to give Ugas credit for beating a 43-year-old man coming off a 2-year layoff.
So I want to give her Ugas credit for being a 42-year-old man.
43-year-old man coming off a 2-year layoff.
Okay.
But he gets credit for that. He beat Manny.
Dominated Pacquiao.
He was supposed to. The man was 43 years old coming off a 2-year layoff. That was his first fight. You're supposed to.
No, he was still Pacquiao.
But then Pacquiao
Oh my God! Oh man!
No, I'm saying, he was an all-time.
He beat Keith Thurman when he was 40.
He
was 43 now.
Keith Thurman though.
The difference
At
is
40.
Listen,
It
At
don't
40,
matter,
he's
but then he beat
43.
Keith Thurman though. You keep bringing up he beat Pacquiao.
Y'all want to use the.
But when Keith, but don't you think Keith Thurman can beat
Jeff
Jeff
have
Horn?
a good night. Listen, it's a difference.
I don't know. I don't know. He
Y'all
couldn't
wanna
beat Pacquiao. Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao.
Man, get out of
Yeah,
here.
but listen,
Jeff Horn beat
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao.
He beat the man that beat the man. That don't mean shit. He still ain't shit.
Oh wow!
A nigga is lightning
Wow!
Lightning can strike in the fucking bottom.
That's
You give you guys
That's
credit
the
for beating
opinion, man. You can't
Pacquiao.
change
You
it.
give you guys credit for beating Pacquiao, but you won't give Jeff Horn credit for beating Pacquiao.
No, I'm not saying. I give
Earlier?
Jeff Horn his credit for beating.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You
People
can't
don't know
change
that
it.
Jeff Horn versus Uber straight
That's what I'm
beat
saying.
Pacquiao ass. It's a difference.
I
Y'all trying to make it
guarantee
seem
you.
like Crawford beat Pacquiao.
Ugas
No,
wasn't
he beat
shit.
Jeff Horn.
Ugas
What?
wasn't
No,
shit.
no. Wait a minute.
Y'all
Wait a
knew
minute.
Ugas wasn't shit.
So wait a minute.
I guarantee
when Earl beat you guys, you saying because he beat Pacquiao, that was a
No, I'm
good
not saying that.
good
I'm not
win.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
Ugas wasn't shit.
Ugas was a good fighter, but
He wasn't
just
shit.
happened to also beat Pacquiao.
He wasn't shit.
What you talking
Ugas
about,
wasn't
like?
shit.
The
He
bottom,
beat, you know what I'm saying? He just happened to also beat Pacquiao.
the bottom line,
Ugas wasn't shit.
the bottom line is this:
Ugas was top 10 welterweight.
He wasn't shit, bro.
if
Wasn't
Ugas
shit.
was top 10 welterweight.
let me
He
say
was
this
a
on
top 10 when he, and then he was a top 10 when he lost to what's his name?
Sean
Porter. Ugas wasn't shit, bro.
So
But you can dress it up any way you want.
What's the point? Y'all trying to compare
That Ugas
Bud
wasn't
resume
shit.
to her resume? So what
My
is it?
que-
Y'all
my-
keep trying
my-
to do this the man
No,
that beat
no,
the man.
no,
My
no,
question,
no.
my
You,
question is
you
this:
saying no? You saying that Terrence Crawford resume ain't shit? I'm trying to figure out why his. I mean, if you looking at his entire resume, you can't say that.
I think his whole entire resume ain't shit, but whatever.
Oh my God!
Y'all can make these arguments about Ndongo and motherfucker like the
So
names
he
that
wasn't
niggas
shit
bring
at
up.
140.
Yes, undisputed at 140. That was a bullshit ass undisputed. Like
He
just like
wasn't shit at
Josh Chella's joint was
135.
bullshit. That was a bullshit undisputed. Y'all know it was the niggas that was the niggas at 140. Them niggas was gone. Like Danny was gone. Them niggas was
So
gone.
Gambosa's
So why
wasn't
did
the fight
Danny?
of the
So
Them
why did
year.
niggas
that?
won. He beat niggas that won vacant titles.
So why did
He
Danny
beat
duck
niggas that
Postal?
won vacant titles.
So why
That
did
was
Danny
that.
duck Postal? Tell me why Danny duck Postal. Gave him step
Danny
aside
ain't
money.
duck no postal.
He
Nigga.
did duck him. He
Danny
gave him
ain't
step
duck no
aside
postal.
money. He paid him
Danny
not to
didn't
fight him.
duck no postal,
He
nigga.
did duck him. He didn't
Danny
want no
didn't
parts
duck
of Postal.
no
He
postal.
did duck Postal. He did.
Danny didn't
He
duck
did.
no postal.
He did duck Postal.
Danny didn't duck
You
no
know he
postal.
did. He ducked the shit out that man.
Danny didn't duck no postal.
He did duck
Oh my
Postal.
God. So Gambosa's wasn't the fight of the year.
Who?
Gamboa was undefeated on the pound for
Gamboa
pound list, two-weight champion and a two-time
at
gold medalist. But he wasn't
126.
shit either.
Man,
At
He
y'all
wasn't
don't
shit
give
either.
if
126.
y'all don't give Earl credit for Mikey,
At
y'all better not give
126, bro. At
fucking Bud credit for
126.
Gamboa.
Wasn't
They was
they in
in
the
the
same
same
weight
weight
class?
class. What is you talking about,
Were
man?
they in the same weight class?
That man moved up
Bro,
to fight
he was
Bud
moving
too.
up the fight,
No, he
bud.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh
He was a champion at 135. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
my God.
What's
What are you talking about?
what?
He was
He
a
Yeah, he
didn't
had
champion
a
at
move up.
belt.
135.
That man
Do
didn't
you
move
know
up.
Gambosa had a belt?
That man didn't move up.
No. It's in the same weight class, 135. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Whatever.
Okay.
Y'all make these corny ass arguments.
See,
These
but no,
Crawford
you
fans make
just,
these
I mean,
corny
you
ass
just
arguments.
trashing, and it's
That's what you
hard for
gotta
me
do
to,
when you know
it's
a
hard,
nigga really ain't
it's
beat
hard for
nobody.
you to trash his whole resume when the Hall of Fame
You
is
can't look.
has
If
already
you try,
the
look,
Hall of Fame
your favorite
has
fighter tried
submitted
to,
his hand as a
dude.
future Hall of Famer.
You
Oh my
can't bash
God.
nobody. You can't bash
ESPN
nobody's
is good at
The
resume
that
when
man
your
shit.
resume
hasn't lost
ain't
a
shit either,
fight.
dog. Let's go
He
fighter
ESPN
for
is
hasn't
good at
lost
fighter.
that
a
type shit.
fight.
Let's go
He
fighter for
defended his
fighter.
title 18
Let's
times.
go fighter for fighter. You think
Yeah.
Mikey Garcia or Lamont Peterson can't beat anybody on Terrence's resume?
No, they can't.
Yes,
No,
they
no, they
can.
can't.
No, they
Yes, they
can't.
can.
No, they can't.
Mike Garcia
Yes,
Mikey
they
cannot
can.
can't
beat.
beat Kavaliauskas.
That Mikey,
Mikey cannot
that
beat
Mikey that was
Kavaliauskas.
whooping
That
ass.
Mikey was tearing shit the fuck up.
That Mikey
Stop
would
it.
not beat
That
Stop it.
Mikey
Kavaliauskas.
had that nigga. Mikey was
That
fucking
Mikey
shit up
would
so
not beat
bad.
Benavidez.
So now we're
He
going
was
on. Now
feeling
we're moving
himself so
on. Now
much
that's
that
how
he
y'all want to
decided to
play that
call
now,
EJ.
right?
That's how you going at it.
That's
That's
how
how
much
you
he was
going at
feeling
it.
himself.
No, I'm telling you that Terrence Crawford resume is qualified.
Yo,
The man
if
defended
Terrence
his
Crawford
title
beat
18
Mikey, that would
times.
if Terrence Crawford beat Mikey, that would have been the best. If that would have been the
The
best thing for
man
his resume
defended
at
his
that time.
title every time 18
And y'all
times.
would
Has
have said,
never,
"Oh, that shit
never
don't count.
took,
He's a
never
lightweight."
got the
That's what y'all
mandatory.
would say. That's what y'all would say. Oh,
No,
that shit
that's
don't
what
count. He a
y'all
lightweight.
saying.
That's like you just tried to shit on Gamboa when they was in the same weight
Come
class.
on, you know Gamboa
Same
wasn't
shit.
shit, bro.
Same shit.
You
Same
know
shit.
Gamboa wasn't shit.
Come on, man. Stop it, bro.
Oh,
Stop
so
The
Y'all know
dude
that
was
nigga.
Gamboa
That
wasn't
undefeated.
nigga was
shit?
like,
He was
that nigga was
undefeated in
like
Bud
trying to
Fight.
revive his career at that time.
Was he not undefeated in Bud Fight? Was he undefeated or not?
Yeah, he was undefeated. Fight of the year.
I know this shit. Come on, all right, whatever. He was undefeated.
Damn.
Y'all know what's up for real.
Y'all know what's up. That motherfucker, man, y'all know
Damn. Y'all
Gamboa wasn't
guys,
gonna beat no
man,
This is
goddamn
what I
Mikey.
do
y'all
know.
Stop.
gotta,
But hold
Y'all
on,
know
hold on,
what's
man.
up for real.
This is
man,
what I do know.
I don't know what
This is
that
what I
man.
do know. This is what I do know. I do know this for a fact. Terrence Crawford is gonna stop Errol Spence anywhere between 9 and 11. Gonna
He
stop.
said, stop.
Gonna
We'll
knock his
never get
ass
to
out.
know. We'll never get to know that because Bud left
I
to
know you.
negotiate.
I
He
know you
said,
don't
No,
want
your
to,
stop.
but
boy.
it's
No,
coming.
your
It's
partner
coming
say
to
he
you,
gonna spin the
Jay.
block. Didn't
And
your
it's
partner
still
say he
in
gonna
your
spin the
year.
block?
Yo, but just
Did he say he
because
gonna spin
he's
the block?
spinning the block,
He
just
said,
because
stop
he's
him,
spinning the
bro.
block, just because EJ spinning the block, don't
He
What?
gonna
mean
spin the
don't.
block.
Just
Bud
because he
gonna
spin
pick
the
him
block,
up,
don't
and
mean
Bud gonna
Bud
drop
not
his
gonna
ass off
run
before
when
the
he
street
spin the
lights come
block.
on.
How you gonna
Bud
He
gonna
gonna
stop
pick
run
him
spin
up
the
somebody,
block
man?
and
Bud,
and
gonna
drop
Bud
run
his
again.
ass
opponents
off
don't look
before the
beat
street
up
lights
when he
come on.
get through fighting them. Do
Yo,
they look beat up?
you ever
Hell
know when
no.
niggas
Don't none
spinning
of his
right?
opponents look beat up when he get through fighting them.
Bro, Like
Errol
you ever
gonna
know
look
when
beat up.
niggas spin the block?
Yeah,
Like,
come on, man.
like
Stop
when
it.
niggas spin the block,
Errol
man.
gonna look
Stop
beat
it.
up.
This dude,
Errol gonna
Bud
look
is a
beat up.
good fighter, but y'all be putting this dude up there like he just the baddest man that ever laced up the damn boots.
No, he ain't that. He ain't that.
Yeah,
Because
the
he
way
wouldn't beat
y'all
no Hagler. He
talking.
wouldn't beat no Sugar Ray
Nobody
Leonard. He
not
wouldn't beat none of
saying
them
that.
dudes.
Y'all, do
He wouldn't
y'all
beat none
feel
of them.
like Earl can't beat him?
No, I'm not saying that. It's a 50-50 fight. I'm not saying that at all.
That's the
I
difference
understand
between us. We know Bud can
But
beat
we
Earl.
saying though,
We
like
know
Bud
that. We know it's a pick 'em fight, but y'all don't give Earl no credit at all.
No,
It
but
gonna
this
really
nigga
hurt y'all when
Bud,
that boy beat the shit out of Bud. Watch. It
Bud
gonna
So
is
really hurt
ducking
y'all.
J.
smoke though.
Cool. So
He
J. Cool.
ducking
Let
smoke.
me say this. Let me say this. Earl beats everybody at
Earl spin the block
147, but
again. He
I
gonna have
got
all these
Earl. Wait a
excuses
minute.
about
I got Earl beating
negotiations
anybody
and
at 147. I got Earl
Except
beating
that one
anybody
dude.
at 147, but Terrence Crawford. So I have much respect for Earl. I just don't believe. I just know that he can't beat Terrence Crawford. I got Terrence Crawford over Earl. Now
I don't believe Boots beats him.
anybody else, whether it's Boots, whether it's Thurman, whether it's what's
Stanionis,
the other Stanionis,
Virgil,
whether
none
it's
of them.
Virgil,
They don't beat him.
I got him winning against them guys.
y'all know what y'all gonna say? Y'all know what y'all gonna say? When Bud lose, or if Bud lose, because I think it's a 50-50 fight against each.
If
But
it
what I'm
was a
saying is
fifth,
like,
I'll be drunk, and if that was the
well, I
case,
think it's
then
55-45 to be exact.
I would have to give Earl his props.
No,
But I
y'all know
do
what y'all
not
gonna say?
have
Y'all gonna make it EJ fault and say they aged
I do
him
not
out.
have Earl
Y'all
beating
gonna say
Terrence
they
Crawford.
aged him out, but he was the nigga that took another fight and left the negotiation
How?
tables
Hey,
and
you
all
know
that
what?
shit.
They
Y'all gonna
really
say
can't.
they
They really
aged him
can't.
out. They aged Bud
I
out.
They
just
really
out of my
can't say
mouth,
they really can't say
Jay.
they
I
aged him
just out
out
of my
because hell,
mouth
they
say
what?
that
They only
I
2 years apart.
just out of my mouth. I just told you Earl Spence beats everybody at 147, but Terrence Crawford. I choose Terrence Crawford over Earl.
So what
I
I'm saying,
respect
if
that.
he
I
beats him,
respect
y'all
that.
Okay,
gonna
then
say
that's
he
all.
aged him out,
I
right?
mean, you choose
Ain't nobody gonna say
Earl
that.
over
Nobody gonna
you
say that.
choose
You know what
Earl
they gonna
over
say? You know what
you
people gonna
choose
say?
Earl.
If he
You
lose,
choose
they gonna say
Earl
he
over
got beat
Terrence
by the better
Crawford.
fighter.
You
That's what they
choose
gonna say.
Earl.
Well, the
You
thing
choose
about it,
Earl over Terrence Crawford, but I'm not shitting on Earl Spence's record
but the thing about it,
to
regardless,
make Terrence Crawford a better fighter. Y'all just literally choosing to shit on Terrence Crawford's
We not taking
accomplishments.
nothing away
but the
This
from
thing,
his
man was
skills.
pound for
the
pound
thing,
for the
the thing
last
about
3
the thing,
years.
We're not taking nothing away
I
from.
shit on Terrence Crawford because most of his 90%
We're not
of his
taking. I know I'm
fans
not
don't
taking that away
respect
from
Earl
his skills.
Spence. Y'all just really some of you Bud fans really think Bud just gonna run through Earl.
Who would
Skills and
think that?
record is
That's
two
stupid.
different things.
That's not
Who said
smart. That's
that?
stupid.
that's somebody
That's
that's
stupid.
not
Man,
educated.
you listen to most of y'all Bud fans, y'all really think Bud
So
just gonna run
wait a
through
minute.
Earl.
So I'm a boxing
That's
fan.
Yeah,
stupid.
but the thing
I'm a
about that,
boxing fan.
the thing about that, that's not us, because we got an
Yeah, that's
educated
stupid.
eye to the sport. There's a difference. We
Yeah,
know
that's dumb.
we
You
know
think,
what's up.
yeah.
We know
You
what's
think he
up.
gonna run through fucking Arrow? You tripping? That's not gonna be no easy fight. That's not gonna be no easy fight. I just think my guy is better than the other guy. That's all. But I don't think it's gonna be
That's
no
it.
easy
That's as
fight.
far as I take it. That's as far as I take it.
Yeah, but
And if they
we're
both
not
wait too
saying that.
long, I got Boots
Ain't
over.
nobody. Yo,
Hold
ain't
on,
no.
hold on.
Yo, Bud is the only person that's waiting.
If they both don't get off the shit of the pot of the shitter and fight, they gonna wait too
Yo,
long, and then they gonna get that business from Boots.
EJ is off the shitter, right? Boots gonna beat all them niggas regardless. But that's
Who
another
is he fighting?
topic.
Who is Arrow
Let's just
fighting?
stay. Let's
Who is he
just stay
fighting?
on this topic right now, though.
So who is he fighting?
Bud is ducking smoke.
No, he's not ducking that cat. He took a $10 million bag because he didn't want to wait.
He ducking smoke.
Okay.
He ducking smoke, man. Like
Okay.
niggas and all in the
Hey, but
like
can I
that's how
ask
you
y'all
know he
something?
ducking smoke, right?
Can I
That's
ask
how
y'all
you know he
something though?
ducking smoke. Like even though he took his $10 million bag, right, and all that, nigga, why did you still negotiate right now? Like whatever the problem was with Ryan and Tank, whatever, and Tank had to make a fight or whatever.
They're
But in that
cheaper.
process,
They're
whatever, they
First of all,
still
Ryan,
kept negotiating.
if Tank and Ryan Garcia fight
They
is
still kept.
not signed yet. It is
They
they
still
are
kept
going to fight, but
negotiating. I don't care
the
whatever. I'm
contract is
not
not
saying it's
signed.
not signed. I'm not saying it's signed. I'm saying they
Okay, so
still kept
anything can happen in between
negotiating.
now and then.
I'm not saying that it won't happen, but I'm saying they still kept negotiating.
They still Did you not hear Earl come out and say that fight is still happening?
What does that mean? What
Earl
you not?
Spence out of his mouth said, "No, he
Listen.
said him and Terrence Crawford getting it on."
What does
in
that mean?
2023.
Are they
It
still
means that they'll be fighting in
negotiating?
2023. That's what it means.
Are they still negotiating?
No.
I'm pretty sure they are.
No, we're going to have to wait for the fights over to them to start renegotiating again.
I guess
Yes.
after
Man, no,
I guess after
sir.
December. I guess after
So why?
December when
So
Ball
that's what I'm
fights
saying. But why you walk
Evan
away from negotiations,
Who
Because he
said he
wasn't
walked
giving me what I
away?
wanted. He wasn't
Who
giving me
said
what I
he
wanted.
walked away?
bro? Listen,
He did walk away.
'cause-
He went to another
yeah,
fight because they wasn't giving him what he wanted.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, you
Yeah.
would take another fight, but you could still be like whatever they send the contract back or whatever, nigga. You look at it again, you send it back what you want. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, you send it back again, nigga. No, but you just I'm gonna take this fight and we figure that out afterwards, nigga. Like,
All right, man.
duck and smoke.
But it don't matter. He gonna beat his ass anyway.
He's not gonna fight him.
If they don't fight, they don't fight. We move on.
Yeah, that's what
Open up the
Bud
division.
fans say because y'all niggas be ducking like Earl be like Bud be ducking. That nigga, oh, we don't fight. That's what he did. We don't fight. I don't care. I'm still a Hall of Famer. I'm an SB winner.
What part of
I'm
that?
undefeated at 140.
What part of that is a
that you
lie?
doing?
Free weight division.
But what part of that is a lie, though? What part of that is a lie?
Bullshit. Nobody
What part of
saying
that
it's
is
a
a lie?
lie. What I'm saying is,
I care.
I'm saying you got to say all that because you're not making a fight. None of that shit matters. We don't give a fuck. We know all that. We don't give a fuck. We give a fuck about this fight. We didn't give a fuck about the undisputed at 140. We didn't give a fuck about
Well,
none of that shit. We didn't give a fuck
well,
about
get
the fight in general.
well. Errol needs to
We
get
didn't give a
off
fuck
his
about none
ass.
of that.
Errol needs to get off his ass and get a fight, and then they can fight next year.
Wow. It don't matter if Earl gets a fight or not. Negotiate. Maybe you can negotiate with Earl. Don't gotta take a fight.
I'll
Maybe you can
negotiate when you give
with
me what I wanted. When you bring me something I wanted, we can negotiate, but you gotta give me what I want.
Why Earl don't have to take a fight? Say Earl don't take a fight, nigga. Negotiate. Say nigga, I don't want to take a fight. I'm waiting on you.
Okay, then wait, nigga.
So what I'm saying, why do Earl gotta take a fight for the fight to
He
go
ain't
on?
gotta do shit. He can just sit there and wait if he wants to. I don't advise
You
it.
just said
I
that.
don't
Tell
advise
Earl
it, but you know you
Earl to
can.
get off his ass and get a fight. What do that
Yeah,
got to do
because
with
you don't
them
want to be
making a fight?
rusty going into a fight with Crawford. You don't want to be rusty going into a fight with Crawford.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing. Make the fight. And then you worry about all that. We ain't got to worry about all that. Make the fight.
Well, you ain't got to talk to me. You got to talk to Heyman and whoever the fuck Bud got representing him.
We got to talk to Bud and Kenny.
Oh man,
I can't talk to Bud. Bud busy right now.
yeah, he a trainer. He a trainer.
He don't need to train for that shit.
He got that 10 million.
Right, that nigga don't need to train for that.
I know.
That nigga walk
I know
up.
that's what you want.
But you just said, Portland. You just said, Portland.
That's why
You
TFP
just said, wait a minute, Warren. Wait a minute, Warren. You just said Porter didn't train for his fight. You see what happened to him, right?
Yeah,
That's what you said.
know what Mike Tyson didn't train for his fight, and Buster Douglas knocked his ass out.
Yeah, I ain't. That ain't the same.
What?
Mike Tyson didn't train; he got knocked out by Buster Douglas.
Yeah, I'm just saying that ain't the same. Like,
That's not the same.
What's the guy from England that beat Mike Tyson?
David Ashley ain't Buster Douglas.
No, Dave. You talking about that white guy?
No, the black dude.
Oh, the black guy.
Danny Williams or something like that. What's that his name?
Danny Williams. Mike Tyson
Danny
said.
Williams,
Mike Tyson said I might have had a 3-week training camp for that fight.
Yeah.
And he looked at pudgy in that fight. Even though he was older, he looked at pudgy.
Don't Bud always stay in the gym?
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Here's my thing about Terrence Crawford. Those who not fans of him, they sure always worrying about him though.
No, I'm not. No,
regardless of how he move or what, they sure worry about him.
This is where people get the game messed up, right? You can listen. I'm not a fan of Bud, but first of all, but if I was a fan of Bud, right? I don't think niggas is mad at that. Like, we worry about Bud. We niggas mad at the fight, nigga. Like you.
I like both fighters. I like Bud and EJ, but
so you was mad at the fight for 5 years, then, right?
Throughout my time.
So you was mad at the fight for.
and not getting the fights that
No,
we
I wasn't
wanted to
mad at the
see,
fight for 5 years.
it doesn't matter to me. I have no problem with moving on.
So Earl had, I mean, Terrence Crawford had to wait until he got all the belts because he said he was taking the easy route, right?
No.
Earl didn't say that. Earl didn't say he was taking
Earl said he's taking the
Okay,
easy right, but I wasn't mad
Terrence
at the
Crawford
fight.
didn't. So while Earl's going to get the easy route, Terrence Crawford was taking whatever fights they put in front of him.
No, because listen, I understand boxing, and I also understand the business of boxing. I understand 5 years ago.
Okay, so if you understand the business of boxing, you just have to wait till next year.
I understand 5 years ago. I understand 5 years ago that fight was unrealistic.
Why was it unrealistic?
Because of the politics.
Okay, so it's not politics now?
No.
Okay, so why wasn't the guarantee in place then?
Here we go with this guarantee show shit.
Yeah, why?
Here we go with this
He's pound for pound.
Do you understand? Listen, this is what Bud's
So
been
what
through.
would you say? What would you say if there was a guarantee for Keith Thurman? So you
a
saying
guarantee don't mean shit. A guarantee don't mean shit. It just means like, yo, I can sue you because I told you that I guarantee I could pay you this, nigga. You could guarantee a nigga something. We don't get paid till after the fight, right? You could guarantee a nigga this, that, and the third. You guarantee, this nigga, the funds not there.
They had enough money to guarantee Canelo Alvarez to give him 40, 50 million, but you said you can't guarantee that fight?
No. Why do people do that? Like, yo, listen, those are two different things. You know what I'm saying? This is two different things. You gonna have it's people that you gotta go through. So boom, if I'm the network, right? If you the network, you have a budget for a certain person. Canelo, we know Canelo recruit.
Man, I just know you got double
Those
standards,
are two different
man.
things. You make like, this is one big pot of money.
Talking, bro.
It's one big pot of money. We could just pull it out anytime we want to pull out this pot of money and give it
Terrence
to
Crawford
whoever we want to give it to.
Terrence Crawford fault that
the thing about that one, he said that we just want the fight. We give Buzz some type of guarantee to get the fight.
No, you don't need a guarantee to get the fight.
This whole entire career been getting the guarantees.
Oh my God.
That's what he knows. Whatever Spence knows is what he's been getting.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, this man, I gotta change the whole dynamic in my career. And my career been going this way entirely.
Yo, if you know about business, I will, in my opinion, on the business, I will want the non-guarantee. I would want to bet on myself and get the bag. I won't want to cap myself.
So that's what he did. He bet on himself and took the 10 million.
I won't want to bet on myself, right? That's like if I give
Bud just betted on himself. So he betted on himself and get the 10 million. And I believe he bet that he can get that fight too next year. That they said that was going to happen until next year. So he betted on himself. So now you shitting on him because he betted on himself?
No, I'm not shitting on him because he's betting on himself. Okay, we're talking about this. Y'all niggas try to switch the conversation.
How we switching it? You're not switching the conversation. You just want that fight so bad, so EJ will win. That's basically what it is.
No, that's not what it is.
Let me explain this.
If we're talking about EJ and Bud, guarantee versus non-guarantee, then you try to say, oh, well, he took a fight with Evolution, did 10 million, he betting on himself. What? That still don't have nothing to do with he could bet on or he take the fight with Evolution, then still come back to the good negotiation.
You act like the Adelaide fight was the one thing that prevented this fight from happening.
We're talking about one thing. You're trying to switch it up. Like that shit works.
Okay, so when the contract when the proposal came to him October the 6th, what did it say?
We don't know. We weren't in the room.
What does that mean?
Since y'all mentioned Canelo's name and Bud is not in the same argument, Killer Plant turned down the original contract. Canelo said, we'll give him more. And the fight was made. He turned down that first contract. He was like, no, y'all not giving me enough for Undisputed. Canelo said, and his team said, give him more. And the fight was made. My thing is, what's the difference?
What you mean? What's the difference?
Undisputed fight?
You
right?
say Bud was nowhere in the stratosphere of a Canelo, and Caleb Plant turned turned the first contract down because he didn't like what he was getting. Canelo and his team was like, "Well, give him more," because he wanted undisputed, and the fight happened. And that's the only thing Bud asking, but he can't get a little more.
No, Bud is not asking for a little more. This is
Yes,
two
What
he
are you
want a
different
talking
things.
guarantee.
about?
He want a guarantee. That's
Oh
just
man,
like
Yes,
he
come
saying, "I
on.
want a $10
this
million
is two different
guarantee."
things.
And a plus of the pay per
That's
view.
what I'm
He ain't
saying.
said that. He said, "But I want a little something. You can give him a little something. This is for undisputed. You can give him a little something."
Man, this is a
What?
business.
Yo,
Y'all gotta understand, boxing
listen.
is a business, man.
Yo, no.
It's
Bud came to
business
that
when it
table.
comes to
Listen.
Earl, but it's not business when it
Bud
comes
came
to
to that
Bud.
table
Yes,
with
because
just a
EJ is
belt,
taking a
bro.
non-guarantee too.
This nigga just came to the table with the belt. PBC putting up all the promotion. He had a better chance making the fight with Bob Arum, to be honest.
Y'all wanted him to leave Bob
I ain't
Arum.
wanted him to do shit. He just fucked up his whole career when he was
No,
young.
how he fuck up his whole career when he
He
getting 10
did.
million? How he fuck
Dude,
up his
he
whole
coming.
career? He got 10
How?
He
million.
coming.
How?
Man, look, man.
How?
You
Tell me
coming to the
how.
biggest
Tell me how is that
boxing
fucking up his whole
Everybody keeps
career?
screaming he got 10 million. That's
You
another
coming
lie.
to the
In,
That's
biggest
Why is
another
that
lie.
a
boxing
lie?
in your
organization with
eyes,
just
his
a
whole
belt,
career,
bro.
in your eyes, his
Nobody
whole
know if he
career
getting
is
10
messed
million.
up because he's not fighting Errol Spence.
Nobody know if he
Like
getting
Errol
10
Spence
million.
was
Nothing
gonna
wrong
be
with
his
that
one and
10
only
million
fight in his
all day.
career.
Well, nigga, if he really wanted to fight Earl
Wow.
Spence, he could have fought
You
Earl
know what it
Spence when he
is?
moved
Y'all
up to
mad.
PBC.
Y'all
You know,
mad because he
Yep,
got
you're
a
y'all
mad
bag
because the
fucking
fight didn't
outside of
happen
Earl.
sooner than later.
Nobody
That's what it
care about his
sounded like.
bag. I don't
Y'all
care.
got y'all
Nobody
mad.
cares about
Y'all
Crawford
mad because
bag.
he getting some money outside of
I
Bro,
Earl.
don't
Y'all
nobody
want
care
him to
about
be
cares.
that shit,
dependent.
But
dude.
Y'all
y'all don't give
want
a fuck.
him.
We
Did he
care
just
about
Y'all
the
want
listen?
him.
fight,
That's
not
how
the
you
Y'all
know
want him
y'all
to
money.
kiss
contradicting
Earl's
yourself.
We
ass,
Did
mad
that
he got
man
a
paint
say he
his
bag.
don't care about
toes.
the
We
money?
mad
It's
he got a
about
Y'all
bag.
legacy.
We
want him
don't
to
give a
give.
fuck if he get
Y'all want
30
him to give
bags.
Earl a pedicure
Man,
and do
whatever,
his
man. Y'all
nails,
know y'all boy
My
get
running
thing,
him
from
my
an
thing,
ass
my
whooping.
thing is this: y'all
massage.
want
Yo,
Bud,
Bud
Running
fans
y'all
from an
got
want
me
ass
Bud,
fucked
Mad
up,
whooping.
when
man.
he
y'all
That's
sent
what
want
it
Bud to
hell
is.
bet
no.
on himself.
That nigga running from an
Why
ass
can't
Bud
whooping.
why
fans,
can't Spence bet
Bud
on
got a
himself
bag.
That
also?
nigga running from an ass
We
whooping.
mad
That's
Bud
what
got a
y'all saying.
bag.
Okay, we'll see.
We mad
We'll see
Bud
him
got a
Whatever,
come next
bag.
year.
We don't give a fuck
whatever.
if Bud got
And
a
then look,
bag.
y'all can't keep why y'all bringing up Canelo in this conversation. Canelo is
What?
the face of
You brought
boxing,
him
bro.
up. Y'all
He
brought him up.
Y'all
No,
brought
why
him
nobody
y'all
up.
brought him
bringing up
up.
Canelo?
No, but
Canelo
Nobody
y'all
got a
brought
whole
bring
him
up
up.
country
Y'all the
Canelo.
one.
behind him.
Y'all
Y'all
brought
the
him
one
up.
saying
Oh,
that.
they could give Canelo
Y'all the
50
one saying
million.
from a business
Why can't
Y'all
standpoint.
he
brought
give
him up.
Bud
Ain't nobody
50?
talking about
Okay,
that dude.
but Canelo
That
on
dude
a
just
whole
got his
nother
ass
level
whooped.
than
Nobody don't
Bud
care
and
about
Earl.
But
him.
So
the
why
thing,
Let's
what
would you
I'm
talk
bring
saying
that
Canelo.
up?
is, Caleb
Everybody
Plant,
always
Nobody
bring
Caleb
cares
Plant.
Canelo up
about
in this
I don't
Canelo. He
even,
just got his
conversation.
I don't even
ass
put,
whooped. Nobody
I don't
care
even
about that
put
Why
dude.
Caleb Plant.
Canelo got 50 million and Bud couldn't get a guarantee? Bud could get a guarantee and they give Canelo 50 million?
Now,
No. Canelo
The
sells.
question is,
Bud
why come
doesn't.
Errol
We
couldn't
ain't
get a
never
thank
guarantee?
you.
said that
That's
Bud.
the
Thank
We ain't
question.
you.
never said Bud get
Bud
Canelo type
doesn't.
of money. We never
Like, I'm a
said that.
street nigga, right? If I know a nigga that can move this work, he could get anything. But a nigga that can't move it, no, you can't get what he can get.
Thank you,
Can
bro.
Errol move the work? Wait.
Y'all trying
Can
to
Yes,
Errol move
compare
the work?
Bud to Canelo.
yes, a certain
Can
Really?
type of
Errol
like,
move the
yeah,
work?
yeah. If
Y'all
Can
if
Errol move the
comparing
work?
it's
Bud to
different.
No,
Canelo, man.
wait.
Canelo can
Can
move
Errol move the
bricks,
work?
but I won't give no problem with I wouldn't have no
Can
problem giving
Errol move
EJ
the work? Is
I
what I'm
would have
asking
no
you.
problem
Can
giving
Errol move the
EJ
work?
a 9.
When he get
But
done, I'll
Bud,
tell to you.
he can't get a 60 deuce from me. Like
Can Errol move the work?
Shit,
yes, I said Bud
Earl got the
EJ
Then
can get
why
a
Cowboys
he couldn't get a
9.
behind him.
guarantee?
Bud can't get a
Earl
60
got the
deuce.
Cowboy Stadium
Bud
behind him.
might
What
can get
do
an
Then
Bud
why he
got?
couldn't get a guarantee? Why he couldn't get a guarantee then?
Oh my God, man. Stop it, man. Y'all,
Why?
this what we get from Bud fans. Y'all showing out just like y'all favorite fighter. Envy and jealousy, bro. Y'all jealous of Earl, man. Bud jealous
Oh
of
my
Earl.
God.
Bud is jealous of Earl. You can see it all over his face.
No,
Jealous
never.
of Earl.
Yeah, he jealous of Earl, man. He know.
But
He
Hey,
know.
the
you
thing
know what?
about it,
Earl
Maybe
need
he
that
is.
belt. He know Earl need
Maybe
that
he
belt to be
is. I don't know.
undisputed. That's why he keeps saying, "I don't need to fight Earl." He don't give a fuck.
Maybe he
See,
is.
he
This
pissing
nigga
Earl
been
off.
he
Maybe
been
he is. Maybe he
undisputed.
jealous of Earl. Maybe he
He
is.
been an
Maybe I missed it.
SB
He could
winner.
be.
He been undisputed SB winner, 3 different weight classes, and
Man,
still
God
can't
damn it,
fucking
man.
sell.
Who
And
could? And
still
only
can't sell.
ESPN fighters do that shit.
I
Only
know they do that
ESPN get
shit.
that
Same shit
shit.
they do with Lomachenko. Niggas just don't see
Oh
they
my
done it with
well, the
God,
Bud
thing,
because he black.
the thing about this, Bud resume is watered
All them
and
niggas,
stuff like
ESPN
that.
hype
He
all them
don't
niggas up that
sell
can't
and
sell.
stuff like that. Well, Earl just need to move on.
They
If
hype
he's
Yeah, why
not,
you want
just
to fight a
move
nigga
on.
like that? Who ain't shit?
Just
Why you
move
want to fight a
on.
nigga who ain't shit? Why?
Yeah, he have a washed up resume. He don't sell and stuff. Well, just move on.
Yeah, you take the
No,
belt
he
from
had
him,
the
it don't mean
belt.
something because he
He
ain't
had
Just
shit
the
move
anyway,
belt.
on.
right?
Just,
He
just
had the
You
move
take the
on.
belt from Bud, it don't mean shit because he ain't shit
Yeah,
anyway, correct?
yeah. In your eyes, he ain't shit.
Who?
So move on.
It would mean
Correct.
less. It would mean
That's how I
less.
feel. Correct. Cause nigga, you holding the belt hostage, nigga.
Yeah, it
Move
would
Okay,
mean
well,
on.
less.
if he ain't shit
If he
and the
dropped the
belt don't
belt, it
mean
would mean
shit,
less.
then move up to 54 and beat Jamel. Then.
Yep.
It would
Hey, if
mean
that's
less.
how it goes. If
It
you
would
want to
mean
be
less.
honest, I said this I think the other day. If he fight
Mm-hmm.
Keith Thurman, he really clinched out 147.
If he fight Keith Thurman, the guy he said he would never
Don't
fight,
sell.
that guy.
You can't say he don't sell,
I
and
don't care if he said he never
he's
gonna
selling
fight.
out his hometown though, my nigga.
Who cares
He
if he
sold
went
out.
50?
Yeah, he sold 9,000 tickets, nigga, like in 10 days, nigga.
Ain't
So
nothing
he is
popped
selling
off
in
in
Nebraska,
Omaha.
nigga. He's selling out in Nebraska, his hometown, my nigga.
Yo, hey,
He is, nigga. That's a fact, nigga.
Hey, H, if you
Well,
went to Nebraska
the
with
fact is this:
watermelons,
if the nigga ain't shit,
Nah,
H,
that's
if
a
the
you went
fact,
nigga
to
ain't
bro.
shit
Nebraska with
And,
and he
and,
watermelons,
can't
and guess
sell,
what?
if the
Earl
nigga ain't
Spence'
shit and
biggest
he
fight
can't
is gonna be
sell,
with Terrence Crawford,
just move on
anyways.
and fight somebody else.
His
Because
biggest
he ain't
fight
shit
gonna
and
be
he
with
can't sell,
Terrence Crawford, my nigga.
just fight somebody else.
yo, nigga,
He
Yep.
ducked it,
Fight
bro.
somebody who can
yo,
sell.
ain't nothing
But that's
Fight
popped
your
in
somebody who
opinion. You
ain't
Nebraska.
might
shit.
think he ducked them. That's on you if you think he ducked them.
Yeah.
But I'm just
Fight
saying,
somebody.
that's the biggest fight for your boy.
Hey, H, won't you go fight somebody who is
We
shit,
not.
who does
Yeah, I
sell?
mean,
Won't you
he's
go fight
already
them?
unified champion. So if Terrence
Fight
Crawford
Boots.
doesn't want to fight, then you can fight somebody
Boots
else.
is, Boots is
Yeah,
shit. Boots can sell. Fight him.
I'm cool
See,
with the
I didn't
Thurman
like how
fight.
Crawford did. This is what I didn't like. How Crawford was like, "Oh, you ain't been undisputed. He don't know what it feel like." Man, it was a lot of great fighters that wasn't undisputed, bro.
Yep.
So when he doing that, he kind of shitting on like a lot of guys that never became undisputed, that never got the
That's true.
opportunity.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but he just was talking and shit. So yeah, man.
But that's what I'm saying though, H. If Crawford can't sell and he ain't shit, then why don't you go fight Boots? He can sell and
You
he's
know
shit,
that's the
right?
biggest fight for him. That's his
What
big
about
fight.
Virgil? He can sell in Texas and he's
That's the
shit.
And
Why
biggest
I
don't you
think
fight.
fight
he
him?
want to be undisputed too. I think
Yeah,
Earl Spence, he do want to be undisputed too.
No, but they said Bud ain't shit and Bud is this and that. So if Bud ain't
that
shit,
don't
he
mean that
can't
Bud
sell.
Nah,
ain't
What the
Bud
fuck
shit.
you
is.
See,
want to fight
y'all
Bud,
for?
trying to
Bud number one
compare
pound for
Bud to
pound
What you
though.
want
Canelo.
to
So you
fight
Stop
can't
it.
for?
say
Let
Bud
you
ain't
fight.
shit.
Stop it.
Bud,
Y'all
Bud,
trying to
That's
Bud is
what
the
they
number one
compare
said.
pound for
Bud to
pound, my nigga.
Canelo.
He's
It
the number
wasn't. It
one
That's
wasn't
what
pound
like.
they
for
said.
pound though.
It
Let
wasn't
me
like
tell you what they
But
Canelo
Terrence
said.
really wanted
Crawford
to
is the
fight
number one
Caleb
pound
Plant.
for pound, so you can't say he ain't shit.
It
You
wasn't
can't
like
No,
say
Terrence
that.
really wanted to fight Caleb
what I
Plant,
said,
but
in
he had the
comparison to
belt.
Canelo, I ain't never said Bud was
He,
Canelo. The only thing I said was Caleb Plant turned down the original contract, and Canelo said, and his team said, give him more to make the fight. I ain't never said that Bud was on a level when it comes to numbers as a Canelo. I just said that Caleb Plant turned down the original contract because he wanted more, and Canelo made it happen where he got more. That's the only thing I'm saying.
facts. You right about that.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, man. Terrence Crawford, the number one pound for pound, my nigga. He the best fighter in the world, and that means something, nigga.
And
That means something, bro.
you know this. Bivol was willing to step in when Plant turned down the negotiations and the contract. Bivol said, "I'll fight him at 68."
But it wouldn't
Yep,
have
he
been
did
for
say that.
undisputed.
Yep.
That's what y'all understand. It wouldn't have been for undisputed.
Well, I
Like
don't give a shit.
we
He
cool
don't
with
get
the
my
EJ.
respect
Like
till he
I
fight
think
Earl
Thurman
Spence.
fight is gonna be a better
I'm putting
build
that
up. I
how
think it's gonna
good
He
be
it
said
a
he
is.
better.
want to fight him though, Jay Cooley. He keeps
Hey,
saying it. He said
he
he
can
want to
say
fight him
what he all.
again.
You don't get no closer than sitting down talking to Al Heyman, and then shit don't happen. It ain't gonna happen.
I think he should fight him, man. He better fight him though. That'd be good, man. If not, people always gonna be on him. Everybody gonna remember that shit, man. Like what happened with that fight. Even if he gets to the Hall of Fame, they always gonna ask him about that
Yep.
fight, bro. Until
That
he
fight.
old, nigga. Until
Yep.
he an old nigga.
He act
Yep.
like he don't
Yep.
care, but this nigga going on a whole campaign, going on every interview. This nigga done more interviews about why he didn't take the
I
fight.
mean,
than
that's
his
what he's
whole career.
supposed to do, nigga. That's what he's supposed to
No,
do.
but
They
They
asked
said
him
he
what
was.
he
saying is
is.
Hey, they said he wasn't doing no interviews, and now
that's
when he's
what I'm
doing
saying. That's
interviews,
what I'm
it's
saying. You He did no interviews. Like
Because he's promoting his fight, my nigga. That's what he's supposed
I
to do.
understand that, but what I'm saying is you're not promoting your fight. You going in there and talking about why
He can talk about whatever he want to talk about. He a grown ass man, nigga. He can talk about Earl Spence. He can talk about Earl Spence. They asking him about it. People
I'm
asking
telling you
him
why he doing it.
I'm saying they asking him about that shit. You act like they not asking him the questions.
I'm not saying that he's not.
Yeah. So they want him to talk about that shit. They want him to talk about Earl Spence everywhere he goes.
Explaining himself.
My thing is this. What I said. My thing is this. When I said earlier, I'm not Bud fans. His resume and everything is not worth anything, but you worry about every little detail when it comes to Terrence Crawford. What he say, how he say it, who he's saying it to. You worry about every little detail. He wasn't talking when he was with Top Rank. He's talking now. He's being more expressive. Now it's a problem. That's what I don't get. When he wasn't talking before, it was a problem. Now he's talking. He's being expressive. Now it's still a problem. He can't win for losing.
It's not a problem that he's being expressive.
Damn you Bud fans.
It's not a problem.
Y'all trying to be pre-done. Y'all been saying Earl was ducking for 5 years, man. Hell no. Fuck that shit.
And I ain't never said that. I said a while ago, I said I like both fighters.
And I'm going to keep talking.
I like both fighters.
No respect till he fight Earl
Crawford. Because I'm a fan of the sport. I'm not a fan of a specific fighter. I'm a fan of the sport. Not a specific fighter.
He trying to wait Earl.
Hey, so what about what Blue Blood said? Y'all gonna just skip over what Blue Blood been saying? Y'all don't even listen to Blue Blood no more, I bet, huh? And Blue Blood, nigga, he cool, man. Y'all still listen to Blue Blood? Jay Cooley?
No, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't listening to Blue Sisters.
What about you, Jay?
Stop fucking with Blue, huh?
What?
Stop fucking with Blue.
I stopped fucking with Blue when I called him out on his shit and he got mad. You can't get mad at Bear if I don't agree with you.
Yeah. What happened to Facts, Blue?
Got on his ass.
Yeah, I don't have to agree with you. Yeah, don't get mad because I don't agree with you.
So Blue ain't spitting the truth no more?
I think all that shit was
no, shit. He probably is spitting the truth, but shit, I just don't agree with him sometimes. Shit, damn.
Hey, is he speaking the truth about Terrence Crawford? Let's talk about that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now you know because everybody told you what Blue Blood been saying about it, and you saying he a duck. Blue Blood don't say he a duck.
Well,
so is he lying about Crawford being a duck? He said Crawford ain't a duck.
Well, I'm saying he a duck.
Well, I'm asking you. So you saying he lying about that?
Well, look, that's it. Everybody saying
I'm asking you, is he speaking the truth on that situation?
I'm telling you what I'm saying.
I'm asking you, is he speaking? Okay, I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you what Blue Blood saying. And a lot of people going with what Blue Blood is saying.
Look, I don't care what people are going with Blue Blood. I'm telling you what Jay Cooley said.
You going against what Blue Blood is saying. So basically, you going against what he's saying.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, man.
I thought Blue was the homie.
Yeah, I thought he was the homie. I thought Blue was the GOAT. We thought Blue Blood spoke the truth. What happened, nigga? He ain't speaking the truth no more. Nah, he left now. Don't leave. Nah, when we put the heat on him. Nah.
It's not the truth. It's not the truth if it's something you don't want to hear.
Yeah, Chop, you turned your back on Blue? Come on, now, Chop, so you don't listen to Blue no more. That's some bullshit.
I guess because
his money been having the street hot. Man, listen to no Blue.
Nah, Blue Blood, come on, bro. I thought you fuck with Blue. What happened?
I do fuck
just because he said Crawford ain't a duck, man. You got rid of him just because he said Crawford. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You saying
I guess because Bud became business buddies. I guess Bud became business buddies with Blue Bud, so nobody don't like him no more.
Because you said that I'm saying you said these brothers is capping. So they only saying what Blue Blood is saying. So y'all saying Blue Blood is capping? That's what you telling me?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just
Nah,
saying.
nigga,
I'm
say keep
saying.
it real.
Hey, dude,
I'm
look, you
saying
see how
H
That
H
Money.
nigga doesn't
Money
know.
H
Cause I
Money
could
trying
play
to
some of
get
his
you to go.
videos. Bro, you want
H
me to play his
Money,
I'm
video?
saying
He
H
said,
been
H
on
Money,
fire.
cause I could pull
H
up the
Money,
True Blood skate.
H Money
H
boxing been
Money
on
is
fire,
something. You
nigga.
gotta
Been
understand the
on
way he
fire
trying
since
to talk,
Hey,
bro. You
yo,
gotta
we
understand
all
what H
know
trying
Blue
to
is the
talk,
big
man.
homie though.
You
We all know
gotta
Blue's the
understand
big
where H
homie.
Money trying to
Yeah.
talk, bro.
All right. So what you trying to say about the big homie?
No,
It,
Blue him,
it,
but he.
it's just like saying, for example, if I got a favorite fighter and he don't fight a specific fighter that everybody wants to see, and I say, well, you know what, H Money, Sheldon, that guy's a duck. Or y'all tell me your guy's a duck. That don't mean I gotta stop associating with y'all because it's your opinion.
Right.
I
Some
can't
real shit. I
discredit
think
your
Blue.
opinion. I gotta respect it.
Exactly.
If you felt that
Exactly.
way, I can still fuck with you. We can
Right.
feel that way.
That Blue
We
shit just
agree
been
to
getting watered
disagree.
down.
I'll still fuck
Exactly.
with you.
That's what Jay Simon was telling y'all earlier. See,
Yeah.
I think
cats
Blue
like
been
me
that
and Jay
shit getting
Simon,
watered down,
H
man. That
Money.
shit not hot. Some
The
shit
thing
be
is, you
hot and
see,
some
but
shit
here's the
ain't hot.
difference. But here's the difference. Here's the difference, though. See,
I
cats like us, right? We don't have an emotional
I
attachment
tell Each Money all
to
the
any
Exactly.
time.
fighter. We
I
don't have
tell
no
Each Money.
emotional attachment to any fighter.
I
We are
tell Each
fans of the
Money all the
sport. We
time.
love the box. We love boxing as a whole. So if
I've
these
been
two
a
niggas don't fight, that's fine. We'll move on to the next.
Exactly.
I've been a member of Each Money's channel damn near almost 2
No, y'all
years.
niggas ain't.
And
Y'all
I'm gonna say
niggas ain't.
this.
That y'all niggas
And I'm
fanboys.
gonna
Cut
say
it
this.
out.
I wanna say this.
Go ahead, Jay Simon was trying to say something. Go ahead, Jay Simon.
You know? And I told Each Money, you would have a boring ass channel if everybody that come on your channel on a daily basis all agreed.
Exactly. Yeah.
It'd be boring if everybody was. It is just like these guys. We want to see them in the ring and be competitive. We want opinions to be competitive.
Right.
I
You
got
right
this
about
to
that.
see. I got that to see. That's what makes it interesting.
I know
If we
y'all
all
went to
would
the
be in
barbershop
agreement, it'd be
before, right?
boring.
You've been to the barbershop before, right?
We wouldn't have nothing to discuss, nothing to talk about, because we
How
all
many
agree on the
different
same thing.
opinions do you get in the barbershop? How many different opinions do you get?
A million.
That's what this show is about, man.
Yep.
Get different opinions. Different opinions.
Yep.
You got your opinion, I got mine.
Yep.
I just be cooking.
People done betted on this channel and lost money. People done betted and won money.
You can say you duck. You say you duck. I say you gonna knock the nigga out.
I gotta admit, man. If EJ done that, y'all would have been saying he's ducking.
Somebody gonna be right and somebody gonna be wrong. That's the way
Oh,
this
you
shit.
could be a duck and still win the fight.
You can be a duck and still put that nigga on his back.
Exactly. That's the same thing. That's the thing.
Just like one of the brothers said, Earl ain't getting no guarantees. Earl should get a guarantee. I want both them brothers to get guarantees. I want both them brothers to get paid.
No, you don't need. No, what I'm saying.
I want them both to get guarantees, and I want them both to get paid because they're deserving of it.
I feel like guarantee take away from the bag. I want the whole bag.
They both need to get guarantees.
You don't need to get guaranteed.
I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck what they get. I just want to see them fight.
Especially when you're already rich already. You definitely don't need that guarantee.
And I agree with that. But every time we get to the competition part in the ring, somebody say, "Well, it's a business." So that's what we talk about, the business. Somebody always say, "Well, you know, it's a business." So I thought it was about the fight in the competition.
Right? In business, right? So what I'm saying is, a
Hey,
guarantee
child, fix your mic. You got real low.
Oh yeah, I feel like guarantee takes away from the bag. You know what I'm saying? Because now you got to worry about
How it takes away from the bag?
Huh?
How it takes away from the bag?
Because if you get no guarantee and you getting the split, and y'all getting the split 100% of the pot, without y'all getting a split with 100% of the pot without having to since
But see, that's the problem.
you put up the bag, huh?
Sugar
That's
Ray
the
Leonard and
problem.
Tommy
It's
Hearns.
never.
Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns is still the biggest fight in welterweight history, the biggest fight in the sport of boxing in history. And they both got guarantees and a back end. And they never messed up that
I
fight.
understand that, but what I'm saying is the back end could be different though. The back end could
They
be
both
different
got a
because
back end, and they both made more
if
on the
I put
back
up
end
money, I want to
than
make
the
a profit.
guarantee they got.
If I put up the guarantee, I want to make a profit. So say I guarantee you, say they guarantee them 25 million a piece,
But
but then we get
you
the then and then
whoever
we get the split,
just said this, I'm not worrying about the money. I just want to see the fight. So we
huh?
back to the business of boxing, the money. So I don't worry about the money. I just want to see the fight. So it shouldn't
Yeah,
matter if
yeah.
the bag get messed up or not. We want to see the fight.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying, y'all make this guarantee argument. That's all I'm saying. You stick it on one thing, y'all make the guarantee argument like it's a big thing that broke the negotiations.
I know it's different time, but if Ray Leonard and Hearns could get a guarantee, these guys should get a guarantee.
No, I feel like you shouldn't want a guarantee. How much we know about business now, you shouldn't want a guarantee. That's like a nigga taking
Why not?
on a record deal. That's like you taking a record
Why
deal,
not?
like instead of you just going independent. Especially if you the hottest thing in the streets right there.
I'm not saying an enormous guarantee, but some kind of guarantee for both
But them
fighters, and they both
niggas,
gonna get paid on the
own your
back end
masters.
if this fight is as big as everybody said it is.
You trying to sell your masters now, and all that. So then they gonna own the masters. You own the masters. That's more. You get the recruit. And you get to see every dollar that come in. You get to see all that. So if the shit sell, ridiculous.
I believe the fight will sell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
I
that's
think
why
it's
you don't
gonna
need no
sell.
guarantee.
It's
That's why
gonna
you
be.
don't need no
I think
guarantee.
this fight gonna be way more than
That's
gonna sell.
guaranteed enough.
Gonna
That's
sell way
guaranteed
more
enough. Like,
than Crawford ever sold, and it's gonna sell more than Spence ever sold.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's enough guarantee for you.
This fight is gonna sell because everybody want to see this fight. A lot of people downplay it and say, "Oh, it's not the biggest fight" and stuff like that. I don't know how they view boxing.
So they talk about it's the biggest fight in boxing, but they saying that niggas they don't think it's going to sell as much as people think it's going to sell. So that's like Jack. That's like Wilder and Fury. Bob Aaron was saying he think it's going to sell 2 million pay-per-view buys.
Within the last year and a half, 2 years, we done had a couple of undisputed fights. If this fight was to ever come off, I think this is the biggest out of all those other undisputed fights.
It's the biggest competition.
It's not taken away from Dev fighting Campos for undisputed or Canelo fighting Clint for undisputed. I think it's the biggest.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, but I also understand what they saying. When they saying like, oh, it's the biggest, but it may not be as big as you think it is. So money wise, so like, that's it. And nobody want to risk that or lose.
Just like for undisputed, I think Dev and Shakur is big. It's a big undisputed fight too, and I think it's going to sell.
But it ain't gonna sell bigger than Dev and Tank. That shit gonna
I don't know. I just look at boxing different. I'm kind of old school. I'm from the past. I just look at it different. That's why I don't like to get in this negotiation part and discussion and topics. When it comes to the money, that's why I don't like to get into that.
You can't not get into it.
Because we're only speculating and assuming, like I said, we're not at the table with these guys and we can actually see and hear what's going on. So that's why I like to keep it straight to boxing and what's going on in the ring, as opposed to the business side. Because I'm not in that situation. I'm not part of it. You know, that's why I kind of like to stay away from that part.
All that when you having these debates and all that, like you got to get into the money part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Because the thing about it, we can debate because we want them two to get in the ring and fight. But when it comes, and it goes like that with any professional athlete, We don't know exactly what's going to be negotiated for them when they come to their contracts.
Yeah, we don't
We
know
don't know
exactly. We just
until
debating the.
it's publicized and showed over the airwaves. Now we know, but
Yeah, we just
before
debating the
that, we didn't
information
know.
though. We're not debating exactly what's going on. We debating the information that's been put out.
What I'm saying is we can't have it both ways. Oh, I'm not worrying about the bag or what they make. I want to see the fight. Then we go back to the bag and what they make.
No. All of that shit
They
is
got to
the
be
same.
one or the other.
All of it is the same.
I'm
Yeah, I
like
don't
you.
really
I
see
want to see the
it.
fight. I know both these cats. If they have a fight,
And that's
they're
the
gonna be paid a whole lot of money. I know that.
the debate that we have, and that's the debate
They're
that
gonna
we
get
have.
paid a whole lot of money.
Like just if we just debated, oh, I want to see the fight and I don't want to see the fight. That's the end of the debate. The debate is about we want to see the fight, why the fight not happening, who fault is it that the fight not happening, and why that based
I
on
know
all
who
the
fault it
information
is.
that's
I
been
can
put
tell you,
out.
I can answer that question for you right now. I know who fault it is. It's them motherfuckers in them offices fault. That's who fault it is.
Oh, it's Bud this time.
Them motherfuckers with them suits on and them ink pens is the motherfuckers that need to make this fight. Because that's the motherfuckers who got the money.
No, it's not even that. In this fight, in my opinion, this fight right here, I don't think it's the suits in the office. Because they're basically saying, right? They're basically saying, like, with the no guarantee and all that eliminates them. That basically eliminates them, right? They're just gonna be the person airing. Basically, y'all just paying them a percentage to air the fight and all that. Y'all is the guys that's with the no guarantee. Y'all taking all. I mean, all this shit is between you and Crawford with the no guarantee. When you get a guarantee, that's when you put the suits and all that shit in there because that y'all basically just pay them or get them a percentage to whoever airing the fight or whatever, Showtime, whatever. Oh, so y'all get them a 10%, 20% to air the fight or the fight to go on their network or whatever. And y'all basically subcontracting them and paying them to do their job, and y'all just recoup all whatever comes in. You know what I'm saying? Everything, the sponsorships, all that, y'all recoup that and split your percentages down.
But y'all just said
And go ahead and go on it,
we're
whatever
not
you want,
worrying
the way
about
you
the
want flavor.
finances. We just want to see the fight, and you're bringing up the finances.
Yo, you have
That's
to
why I
bring
said
up the
is he the
finances
one?
in
Is he
the
the one?
fight.
Y'all just
You
said I just
have
want to see the
to.
fight. I don't care what they
You
get
have
paid.
to. That's the reason why this is how the fight is being made. How
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
but you
but
just
and
said
listen
you
to
don't.
what he's saying though. Listen to what the big
You
homie
just
is saying.
said
This
you
the
don't care
OG.
about
know
that.
exactly
I
what he's
just
I'm
saying.
want to
saying,
see
wait,
the
well, hold
fight.
up. You gotta let him finish though.
Go ahead.
You said a while ago. You said I'm not caring. I don't care about what they get. I just want to see the fight. But you're going back to the finances. So you must care about about the income they're bringing in or the income they're gonna receive.
I never said I don't care about their money. I'm saying I never said I don't care about their money.
I
I
just gave you
understand that. I understand that.
I just gave you an example how that could have worked out, and you're like, well, I don't care about that. I don't care about the what they make. I just want to see the fight. But you're going
I
back to the
never said that.
finances.
I never said that.
Pardon me, guys. I don't mean to interrupt. What's up, Big Chop?
I
What's
go
up,
through this shit every day.
Jonathan? I just want to say,
What's up?
thank H for coming through and
Hell
chopping
yeah.
up in the fucking chat. You know, that's another W. I'm on the streak, right? They
Hey,
fix the
Smoke, you a
fucking.
beast, man. Hey, you a beast, and your channel growing too, man. Just keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
What
For
Yeah,
was
that's
your
what's
real.
up,
debate,
man.
Smoke?
Y'all get back to the
Hey,
talk. I gotta start
Smoke. Hold
cooking, but
on,
I'll be
Smoke.
back on the
I will
channel.
come over there and smoke you though.
Now
All
you
right.
What was your
can't
debate?
fuck with him. You can't fuck with Smoke, dog.
Hey, H, set it up.
What was your
You gotta
debate,
holler.
Smoke?
It's all good. It's all good. It was Cali
I
versus
set it up
Texas.
for you. I got you. You want me to set it up? I got
Who?
you on that one.
Cali
Smoke,
versus
Who
you
was it?
already
Texas.
2-0 against
Oh,
Cali
Cali
versus
versus
Texas.
Texas.
It
Yeah,
was
Texas
Bam
lost.
versus Devin Haney, who will win more divisions. Spence versus Ward, who will win the fight, and Ryan versus Virgil, who's more talented.
Oh yeah,
So I
Texas
ain't
got
gonna
smoked.
lie. Smoke be
Texas got
cooking these.
smoked.
Yeah. Cali got that crown, baby. Right there. I went
Yeah.
right in the heart of Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. They mad over there. Oh, they mad right
Damn.
now. Yeah,
Oh shit.
Texas just got their asses handed to them. Well,
Hey,
we know. We like
yeah,
us
Smoke
old school
West
people.
Side, West Coast,
Yeah,
man.
us Gen
West
Xers,
Side.
we know.
You feel me?
Us old folks, we know that there's
Who
been a
the hell would
rivalry
bring
going on
up?
with Texas and Cali for a long time. It's not as hot
Yeah,
as it used to be. Like right now, it's
right.
like all touchy feeling and nice and all that shit. But really, for really real, we've been at each other's throats for as long as I can remember. Yeah, just brought
Who
the
the
crown
fuck
home.
would
What
bring
was
up Andre Ward versus Errol? Come on, man. Stop.
Yeah, that
Bro,
was
they
crazy.
picked Spence,
Smoke
bro.
got him. That
They
was
picked
easy
Spence,
work.
bro. They literally picked Spence and said Euro bums. Like, what? They said,
Andre
okay.
Ward, prime for prime. Andre Ward destroys that kid.
I mean,
Probably
right.
stop him.
Anyway, whatever. He got destroyed in the
But
debate too,
anyway,
but they had to give him something.
Yeah, that was easy work then, Smoke.
That's easy.
That's
That
easy
was
work
easy.
right there.
Dang.
That's a dumb debate, actually.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. But really, what he wanted was a chance to call me a hoe to my face.
Exactly.
Instead of
Yeah, so
like,
it wasn't really about boxing.
or actually to my face on the internet. I guess that's
So
really
it really wasn't about boxing then.
Man,
No,
it was like, here's the thing. Like, that dude kept, like, whenever I go on debates, he come on and fucking right after me start talking shit.
Yeah, trolling. Like a troll.
If you're gonna keep my name in your fucking mouth, then fuck, why don't we debate?
I think I seen it. I seen it when it popped
blah.
up.
So, yeah. As soon as he started fumbling with the facts, I called that dude a troll, and he fucking lost it. He didn't know what to do with himself. He's trying to He's trying to find my location now and like do a drive by my house and shit.
Oh, that's that bullshit, man. Fuck that. Hey, he can't beat you in boxing. He definitely can't beat you in boxing. You proved that already. And at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about boxing.
Oh, you don't understand. But if you touch down, listen. You better drive over here because if you fly into Oakland and try to get to my house, you got 5 hoods that's gonna fucking you gonna stop me down, and I swear to God. Anyway, that's a different thing.
Guess what? If you run up on me, I'ma kill me a nigga. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man. Like, come on,
if
bro.
you run up on me, I'ma show me a
I'm
nigga.
like all alone in the world. Like, whatever, dude. That's all. Anyway, y'all get back to boxing. I
got you.
Then I'll get back to the panel in a minute.
But yeah, Chop, man, you know Terrence Crawford, nigga, the best fighter in the world. How could you say that, bro? He the best fighter in boxing. Number 1
Not
pound for pound, nigga. Undisputed, nigga.
Hey, that nigga ain't.
What's happening?
I gave him his undisputed and all that, but he ain't proved he the best boxer in the world.
He is. He's a 3 division champion, so he's not number 1 pound for pound. Who's your number 1 pound for pound?
He might be it. But
I mean, who else then if it ain't him? I know you ain't gonna say Canelo. He just got his ass beat by fucking before. I know you ain't talking about Lomachenko and shit.
No.
So who over him then? Ain't nobody over Terrence Crawford, nigga.
I'm gonna say he has the accolades to be number 1 pound for pound.
He is, so that makes him number 1 pound for pound, nigga.
Because he has the accolades, but he
so if it ain't him, who is then? You just don't want to give him that number 1 spot.
No. I'm saying he has the accolades, but I think Usyk done more than him. Like beat better. I give it to Bud. Yeah, Joshua. I'm tripping, but yeah, Bud got that.
Well, he is the best fighter in the world. He is the number 1 pound for pound. He is the number 1 pound for pound in the whole sport of boxing. Not Canelo. Y'all try to say Canelo. You saying Canelo the face of boxing, but he ain't the best fighter. He ain't the number 1 pound for pound. That's Terrence Crawford. Canelo got his ass beat already. He got his ass beat 2 times. 3 times when Lara beat him. So, why is y'all capping for Canelo? You saying he the face of boxing, but he took steroids. So you telling me the face of boxing is a cheater?
No,
Terrence Crawford ain't never cheated, nigga.
That was me.
Terrence Crawford is the face of boxing, nigga.
No,
Terrence Crawford is the face of boxing. He the best fighter in the world, nigga. He number 1 pound for pound, nigga.
You know he not the face of boxing.
So he ain't the best fighter in the world then?
No.
He ain't the number 1 pound for pound?
He's number 1 pound for pound, but he ain't.
All right. That's all that matters then. That's all that matters, bro.
No, that's not.
That's all that matters.
No, that's not.
Mayweather was number 1 pound for pound. That's what he cared about, being the number 1 pound for pound. Mayweather. So he's the Mayweather right now. So basically, you telling me he the Mayweather right now in boxing? How Roy Jones was the number 1 pound for pound? No, that's Terrence Crawford.
Fuck no, Mayweather.
Nigga, he's the number 1 pound for pound. Roy Jones was too, and so was Mayweather.
Mayweather was the face of boxing,
Who
number one
Mayweather
pound
said
for
was the
pound,
number one?
and the best fighter in the world.
But yeah, we talking
No
about number one
debating.
pound for pound. So that's Terrence Crawford, not
Yeah,
Earl Spence.
but he's
Earl
not.
Spence
No,
ain't
but
number
I'm
one.
saying
Number one.
Bud
It's
the
like
number one
niggas want
pound
to be
for
the
pound.
best. It's just like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was the best in basketball. So Crawford is
No,
the best in boxing right now.
no, that's
He
not
is
the
the best
same.
right now until
That's
somebody
not
beat
the
him.
same. That's not the same.
Yep, until somebody beat him.
That's not the same.
It's all about who's number one pound for pound.
No, it's not. It's about
It
who's the
is.
best fighter in the
And that's
world.
Terrence Crawford.
No.
Who's better than Terrence Crawford?
Who's better than Terrence Crawford?
Nobody.
In my opinion, a lot of people.
Like who?
A lot of people.
A lot of people.
Man, I'm
Hell
trying
no,
to think.
you
I'm
just
trying to
capping
think.
now.
EJ.
He's not better than him. I mean, Terrence
EJ.
Crawford did more than him. He a 3-division
Yeah,
champion,
I'm
bro.
saying he has the
EJ a
accolade.
1-division champion.
Yes, because he only been in one division.
He's okay. So Terrence Crawford did more.
Yeah, no, Terrence Crawford did more. Terrence Crawford
He
also
did
has
more
the
than
most.
him, though. So
Terrence
the guy
Crawford
you
always.
talking about, Crawford did more than him.
Terrence Crawford also had 4 more years as a pro than Earl
I
Spence.
know he put in more work. He the big homie.
So he
He put in way more work into Earl Spence. He got more fights than Earl Spence. He got more knockouts. He got more knockouts than Earl Spence got fights. Are you serious?
Listen,
Who did more in the ring? Crawford. Who won? Who was undisputed? Crawford. Come on now.
But he had a bullshit undisputed.
Nah, he beat the champions in his weight class, man. That's not his fault. He beat the champions in his weight class.
I'm not saying it's his fault.
People say the same thing about Devin Haney. Oh, his undisputed didn't matter because he beat Cambosis. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying it matters, but it also matters who you beat.
Exactly. He beat the champions.
Yeah.
So he beat Victor Postol. Victor Postol was a champion.
Listen. If Devin would have beat T.O. for what you got, it would have been way more solidified, right?
Well, I'm saying he beat Cambosis, the man that beat T.O. So you can't say that Cambosis beat T.O. ass.
I understand that.
Yeah, Cambosis beat the fuck out of T.O. Come on, don't even bring up T.O. Cambosis beat the shit out of him.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying he would have got way more credit, right?
Nah, but no. Age money.
What's up with it, Val? OG.
Nah, bro. You can't give Bud and well maybe Bud because he was fighting longer than Spence, but you can't give Devin that. One thing about Mayweather, nigga, he didn't leave none of them niggas with no zero on their record. It's too many fighters out here with zeros on their record in Bud weight class and in Devin weight class. So they got to fight them guys, man. You can't just let them fight one fighter and talking about they the undisputed.
No. Okay. I didn't say that because Devin Haney about to fight Lomachenko.
Yeah, but he got to fight more than that. He got to beat Tank. He got to beat Shakur.
Guess who?
He got to do what
after that. And that's what I've been talking about. Wait, that's what I've been talking about. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah,
that's the fight I always be talking about.
Fights. He got to do all that. Bud,
yeah, that's what we doing. That's what we doing.
Bud got to fight Spence for us to be convinced. For us to be convinced, he got to beat Spence. He can't leave Spence on the table. He can't leave Spence on the table.
Hey, Val, what about what he did at 135 when he knocked out Gamboa, bro, from Cuba?
He did great.
Gamboa was a beast.
Yeah, he did great. He did great at 142.
Yep, he was undisputed. So you can't forget about that. What he did, he proved he was a great fighter.
Right,
that's why
now he
one.
came up to 47 though.
Yeah,
so
but he became a champion. He knocked out everybody. Hey Val, he knocked out everybody at 147.
He
came to 147 and knocked out everybody.
But he got to get Spence. He got to get Spence for us to be convinced.
He said he wanted to get Spence. He always said that.
Yeah, but he can't talk about it. He got to be about it. He had the opportunity. He had the opportunity. And he passed it up for some cheddar, I guess. For some money. But he had the opportunity because he was gonna get the money anyway. He'd have been great if he was gonna win, like y'all say. He would have been history great. Wasn't no other welterweights to prove nothing to. he's just been the boss. I mean, he would have got all the
Yeah,
flowers.
that's
He
why I
got
wanted
everything.
that fight, man. I was mad when he didn't take that
And I
fight.
don't know
You know
why he
that.
can't see it that way that we were seeing it. He got to be able to see it that way. That's why I know some hesitation there, boy. And when a fighter got some hesitation about themselves, they're going to take a step back first. And they're going to do some more training and fight somebody else. They're going to do it. And he might come back and do the fight. But at that
Yeah, he
time, when he
better do
had the
that fight,
opportunity,
man. He needs to do that fight for sure,
but when
man.
he
For
had the
real.
opportunity, bro, he
That'd be some
passed it
bullshit.
up.
They don't fight each other, bro.
He passed it up when he had the opportunity, man. I know that for sure. Because he could have made that fight happen, man.
He better fight him, bro. For real.
Because he definitely was going to get $1 million. So it ain't like he wasn't going to get no millions
Yeah,
for the fight.
but he's still a great fighter, though. Since I mean, even if that fight don't happen, it won't take away from him being a great fighter.
Nah, because he proved himself. He got
Well,
a
exactly.
zero on his
That's all I'm
record.
saying.
He
That's
got
all
a
I'm
zero
saying.
on his record. And they got a zero, man. You can't really say nothing, man.
It was plenty of great fights that never happened. Like even Lennox Lewis and Riddick Bowe, they never fought each other, but Riddick Bowe was still a great fighter, bro. No matter what, he beat Holyfield, bro, and that was some of the greatest fights ever. They fought 3 times, and that can never take away from. They say he dug Lennox Lewis, okay, but he still was a great fighter, Big Daddy Bowe, Riddick Bowe.
He was a big boy.
He was the truth, though.
Yeah.
Yup, and Lennox Lewis was the truth, and Holyfield, Michael Moore too, and Mike
What's
Tyson.
up with your boy that retired undefeated? Like
20,
he got
like
some health
40 years
problems
from
or
now.
something?
Who?
When niggas
Andre
talk
Ward.
about Terrence Crawford.
He had
What
a
he
couple of
retired
injuries
for?
though. He had some injuries. He did have injuries though.
Right. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he had injuries, but he was
That's
a
why he
great fighter
retired.
too though. He from the West Coast.
Yeah, but he ain't get everybody that wanted to get him. He retired.
Like
He
who?
could have had some
Like
good
who?
fights.
Come on, Val.
The
Like
fights
who?
out there right now. He could have done
That
some good
nigga like
fights.
39. He almost 40 now.
I thought
He
he
almost
just
40,
I
Val.
thought he quit like 5 years ago.
Yeah, he did. He was like 32. He was like
Okay,
32.
who was there 5 years ago when he was 32 that he didn't
He
fight?
was unified champion. He beat Kovalev. He beat
Yeah, it
Kovalev.
wasn't nobody fighting.
It was nobody.
Nah, who was he fighting?
Adonis
Because he was
Stevenson.
fighting light
I think
heavyweight, right?
Adonis Stevenson was around. Adonis Stevenson was left.
Who was he
But,
fighting? Light heavyweight?
yeah, he was fighting at light heavyweight. I know
Because he
Adonis
left
Stevenson
middle. He could have stayed at middle, couldn't he? Or super middle.
middleweight. Yeah, he was unified champion right there. He took over that division. He won damn near every belt.
Nah, that nigga left when Bernard Hopkins came.
Bernard Hopkins was old and Bernard Hopkins, Bernard Hopkins, he said he would never fight Andre Ward. He said, that's my protege. He said he loved Andre Ward. He even said I would never fight him. But Andre Ward said he will fight Bernard Hopkins. He said, I will fight him. But Bernard Hopkins said, he said, I respect him. He said he's like
who did Andre fight at 60?
He never fought at 60. He fought at 68. I think he had one fight at 160. He might have had one fight.
How tall is he?
He like 6 foot.
About 6 foot. So he's
Yeah,
a big.
he from the West Coast. He from the West Side. He from Oakland.
He was a big dude, huh?
He was the truth. He was the truth, man. He retired undefeated.
Yeah,
that nigga was a gold medalist.
He didn't hardly get hit either.
Yup. Shakur Stevenson, he said that's his favorite fighter. Andre
because
Ward.
he ain't hardly get hit. Andre Ward didn't hardly get hit, bro, at all. It was hard to hit him.
But Devin Haney is a lot like Andre Ward. Devin Haney, he from Oakland, just like Andre Ward, bro. And he used to train with Andre Ward too.
And the thing about that Vel, 2 years of Andre Ward's career was put on the shelf because his what went down with his business promoter Dan Goose.
Yeah, I thought it was a minute that we didn't see him for a while.
Kind of the same thing with Mikey Garcia and Top Ranking Barbarian for 2 years.
And that's a long time.
Man.
For him not to be fighting some fighters out there.
Yup. He was like in a lawsuit.
So who was the fighters out there them 2 years that he was missing? Who was light heavyweights then?
It was only one. It was Adonis Stevenson. Adonis Stevenson.
So light heavyweight had got weak, huh?
He beat Kovalev though. Kovalev was a beast. He was on the pound for pound list. He beat Hopkins. Remember, Kovalev beat Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andre Ward, he knocked out Kovalev, nigga. He beat him 2 times.
Yeah, but
The first
Kovalev
fight,
was older. He was
he
older.
wasn't older. Come on, man. He was
older than Andre
young
Ward.
at that time. When Canelo beat him, he was old. When Andre Ward beat him, he was undefeated. He was young then, bro. He like 32, 33 or something. He was young. He was undefeated. He was at his best. And Andre Ward knocked him out. You know, Andre
can't
Ward,
even name me 5 good light heavyweights at that time when Andre Ward was fighting, man.
I'm
Not
saying he
even
beat
5.
him, man. He was a unified
First fight was a
champion.
good fight.
Bernard Hopkins got beat by Kovalev because
And Andre Ward won the Super 6.
Yup.
Huh?
He won the Super 6, the middleweight tournament at 168.
The super middleweight. Yeah. That's super
Come on now,
middleweight.
you know he one of the greatest fighters, Val. You know that.
Yeah, he could fight. Yeah, he was slick. He was a slick fighter.
Nobody could beat him.
Yeah, he was a slick fighter. That's why I said, but it wasn't no hell of a competition when he came along. Just that one dude, man.
He fought good fighters. Bernard Hopkins was fighting then, but Bernard was old. He was old at that time. You know what I mean?
So where was what you call him at? James Toney was gone. At that time?
He was gone, bro. He was gone at that time.
Uncle Val.
And Roy Jones was gone too.
Yeah, Roy Jones was getting knocked out at that time.
So what Olympics dude come out of the?
I think it was 2004.
Yeah, it had been 2000. Yeah, it had been 2000.
You know, he's from California. He from California, bro. He from the West Side. He represent the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
This shit the last time
I thought he was from Florida.
This shit the last time.
From, come on, man.
Do he live in Florida now, though? Don't he live in Florida?
Nah, I think he's still in California.
I think this shit the last time Andre Ward lost a fight. He was 12 years old in the amateurs.
Yup, exactly. Yeah. He never. Yeah, that's true. That's true, bro. That nigga
he was a slick. He was a slick fighter, though. I know that.
He was a good fighter. He was tough. He was a dog too. He was a lot like Bernard Hopkins.
Was he orthodox?
Yup, he was orthodox, but he fight with his power hand. He really left-handed, but he fight orthodox. You know. Hell yeah, man. You already know. But Bernard Hopkins was the truth, bro. Bernard Hopkins.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He was the
what
truth.
about Roy Jones?
Yeah, he was the truth, but James Toney was too. I don't know why y'all sleep on James Toney.
Oh yeah, that was
I never sleep on James Toney.
My favorite fighter list.
James Toney be right in your chest, boy, and don't go nowhere. Right there, slipping everything that you throw right in your face, slipping, boy, turning them shoulders. Shoulder roll, hit you with that uppercut.
Not just that, Uncle Val. He had a chin.
He had a chin.
He never was knocked out. He went all the way up to heavyweight. Nobody could knock out James Toney.
That's right. He went all the way up there. Yeah.
He was a heavyweight.
Hey, man, you think he was sleeping with that white woman though?
Yeah, he was. Why you say that?
So. I just think so, bro.
I can tell. That was his manager, right?
His manager, yeah. I can tell they,
she was Uncle Val. She was real close to him, always hugging and kissing him.
All that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I
what about Michael Nunn though? You ain't said nothing about Michael Nunn.
Oh, Michael Nunn was nice. He was southpaw. Now he was one of the slickest southpaws ever.
Yup, he was.
One of the slickest southpaws ever. He was a slick fighter. See them fighters back then, man, was slick with that shit, boy.
What about his fight with James Toney? He was beating James Toney every round, but he got knocked out in round number 11.
Yeah. That's how. But
Tony, with his hands down.
But Tony lay low like that on you, though, boy. Yeah. Tony lay low like that on you, man.
And then the thing about that, Uncle Val, Tony can knock you out with either hand.
Yes, sir.
Hit him with that left hook. He just said left hook.
Yes, sir.
And Michael Nunn was like the best at that time. He was number 1 pound for pound, I think.
McKellen was nice. Remember McKellen?
Yeah, Mike McCullum from
Jamaica.
He been training Devin Haney.
He give you some work. That nigga give you work, boy.
Mike McCullum.
You can go on YouTube and put up when they spot in the crop.
Right.
Mike McCullum was the body snatcher.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know Devin Haney be training with him. He trained with Mike McCullum. Yup, he been training with him. But what you ain't said nothing about Gerald McClellan. He was the coldest. coldest.
He was nice. He was nice.
He
Real
was
nice.
the coldest nigga ever, though. He was one
Yeah.
of the best fighters ever.
He
And
was.
yup.
He fought middleweight, right?
Yup, he fought at middleweight. He knocked out
160.
Julian Jackson.
Yeah, he knocked out Julian Jackson was nice now.
Yup, he knocked him out 2 times.
Yep. Sure
Julian
did.
Remember Mike McCullum beat Julian Jackson.
Yeah. Mike McCullum being and Julian Jackson was nice. He just didn't have no chin. He
If you
couldn't
didn't
take a
have
punch.
if you didn't have no chin with Julian Jackson, you was in trouble.
Oh yeah, if you ain't have no chin with Julian, you was in trouble, boy, because he was slick. He was a slick fighter.
That was him, Uncle Vel, who knocked out Terry Norris, huh?
Yep, he knocked out Terry Norris, man, and Terry Norris got Sugar Ray about it.
Yep.
I know, but Sugar Ray was old though. He was kind of
and on
old at that
cocaine.
time.
He wasn't just old, nigga. He was snorting cocaine with Bobby Brown.
Shit, Uncle
and
Vel.
Bobby Brown
If you look at the
cocaine.
4 Kings in the 80s, Sugar Ray Leonard was on that coke.
Yeah,
I know he was.
He was on that coke.
Because he was
back
a
then,
boxer with
cocaine
that eye
was like
injury, right? Because that's when he retired because of his
Yeah,
eye.
he had that retina. Thomas Hearn
Right.
gave him that with that
Yeah.
jab. Thomas Hearn gave him that. But see, back then, cocaine was like a delight. It was like a player thing. Like, could no poor person even afford cocaine back then?
But it was fucking him up though. They fucked him up bad.
Oh no, them niggas was doing that shit for a while.
Nah, it did though. Come on, man. It had to though, right?
Nah, man. Leonard's skills was impeccable, but Leonard was the coldest welterweight. Y'all be naming these other welterweight. Boy, Sugar Ray Leonard was the deal, boy. That nigga, the combination, that nigga shoe shine. They don't even shoe shine no more, these fighters.
No, Morrell do that. David Morrell be doing that.
He be shining shoes?
Shoe shine like the Ali Shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he be doing it, Morrell, the one I be telling you about.
But do he do it when he throw body punches, though? I don't see no fighters letting go
I don't think he do it
20
like
of them on the
Sugar Ray.
body shots, man. Yeah, Leonard never
Hey,
do shit
I
like
want to
that,
ask y'all
boy.
a question. Y'all seen that video with Ron Garcia and Sugar Ray Leonard?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Ron was trying to tell Sugar Ray how to throw a hook, and Sugar was like, "No, you too wide with it. You got to shorten it up." No,
Gotta shorten it up. You just turn it from right there.
He said,
You know,
Sugar
you
Ray
just
said, "You
turn
mess
it
around
over.
and throw your shoulder out."
Yeah,
throwing that
these
hook. 'Cause
dudes is
Ron
drawing
threw that
back
hook
on their
wide.
hooks now. Yeah, they
He said, "You got
telegraphing
to
their
throw it
hooks now.
shorter." And he
Yeah,
said,
they
"If you
telegraphing
want,"
their
he said,
hooks.
yeah, he said, if you want more of an impact on it, you got to throw it shorter. But he was trying to tell Sugar Ray, no. I'm like, I'll be damned.
That's because he didn't got away with that telegraphing hook because it got a little power on it. But if he had
But I
just
say,
turn it over and drop it and turn it
mess
over, it'd be
around
real sharp.
and throw that same telegraph hook, and Tank gonna get under it, and he gonna hit your ass with an uppercut.
Yeah. And that's why you need to learn how to shorten it for short dudes
Yep.
too. All you gotta do is turn it over. Like, wow, just turn it over. You ain't gotta draw back or nothing on that hook.
Let
Just
me
turn
throw
it
Sugar Ray
over.
Uncle Val, but I got speed with it. Sugar Ray said I had speed too, but it don't matter when you're getting hit.
Right. I know
Hey,
that's right.
Val, so what about Aaron Pryor? You
Hell
don't
yeah,
say nothing about him?
that was my dude. I sparred with Pryor. That was my dude, man. Shit, Pryor was a beast, man. Pryor stopped me with a shovel hook to the body. On the third day, they fired me.
But Val, you know what was so good about that era, and you know that well.
What?
Back in the day, those trainers was called. They was teachers more than trainers.
Yeah.
They taught you the basics, and they stuck to the basics because their motto was, if you stick to the fundamentals and the basics, it's gonna carry a whole lot further than the talent you have. Because
Yeah.
eventually, as you start aging, you lose something. As long as
Right.
you got the fundamentals and everything down pat, that's why fighters like Bernard Hopkins was able to fight past his peak.
Yeah. Because they always know how to go back to the basics, man.
Yeah, the fundamentals, man.
Yeah,
That's why
the fundamentals gonna carry you
it
on.
wasn't trainers, they was teachers, man. They taught you how to handle yourself in that ring, and they taught you how to handle yourself as a man outside the ring.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and there was more like grandfather and father-like figures to the fighter than just a trainer.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And
But
that
they
might
know
be a
that.
little bit what's missing today, Uncle Val. With
Well,
a
what
lot
a lot of
these
the
fighters.
things missing today is feet work because they don't
Yeah.
train these fighters on their feet enough,
But the
man.
thing
These
about
fighters,
it, Uncle Val, that's your
we used,
foundation. That's your
yep,
foundation.
we used
You
to have to
learn
be
that as
in
a
the
kid.
ring, man. We used to have to
Yes.
go 6 rounds just with our feet, not throwing no
Yeah,
punches or
man.
nothing. Just your
Why?
feet, man. You know what I'm
Why?
saying? The fighters ain't doing that shit.
And I know you know, Uncle why? Because every ring is not the same. I remember Ali was I was watching an interview with Ali when he fought Foreman, and he said a lot of people say, "Well, you beat Foreman because you had better footwork." He said, "No, I laid on the ropes." He said a lot of people say the canvas was too soft for Foreman. He said, "Good thing, because he'd have probably break his neck when I hit him and he fell. Good thing it was soft." You know what I'm saying? But you're right, Uncle Vel, that feet work because, like I said, the ring and all this stuff, you got to be able to, you know what I'm saying, use that to your advantage.
Yeah,
The
man.
foundation is the
Yeah.
start.
Yeah. And it also build your legs and calves up, man, when you're
Yep.
doing feet work. These fighters, they don't like doing that, man. That's why when they get hit with a good punch, you see the
Yep.
first thing wobble is their legs. Because there ain't no
Yep.
strength on them.
Nope.
You know?
Shit, Ali said he learned a lot from Sugar Ray Robinson. He said, man, that's the first man that I know that ran miles in steel-toe boots. Uncle Vel, you know how hard that is?
Heck yeah.
Ali said, I
Yeah.
got that from Sugar Ray Robinson. He says,
Yeah.
not tennis shoes or steel toe. And you're running like 6 to 8 miles a day, up hills, down hills, through this,
Yeah.
man.
That's building them legs up, boy. Building them
Shit,
calves.
Uncle Vel, I couldn't wear steel toe boots all day on a job and to run miles.
Shit, we have to 10 and a half hours.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they made it mandatory.
And I look at them guys. That was the thing with Tommy Hearns. Emmanuel Stewart said I could never get Tommy to do the proper leg work. But Tommy had them slim, lean legs like Wilder, and he said I wanted him to do more leg work, and he wanted to do more gym work, spar, hit the bag, and stuff like that. More jump rope in the ring. I said no, you need to run, straighten and develop the muscles in your legs. He was like, well, I'm knocking everything out, so he said you're gonna come across the wrong fighter. And you're gonna have to use everything in your arsenal to win.
Yeah, Thomas Hearns was the truth, bro.
The truth.
That nigga had the power, man. And he knew how to box. And he was tall, very tall for the welterweights.
Sugar Ray said, I thought I could have outboxed him because I knew Tommy had a big right hand. He said he flipped the script on me. He said Tommy was a better boxer than me. He said that's why I had to make it a fight. He said I couldn't get past his jab.
Yep, I seen that.
He said I knew from the outside looking in. I said, well, he got an okay jab. Man, when you're in there, it's totally. And he said it was a fast jab. He said it wasn't, a basic ordinary jab. He said, man, that Joker jab was fast, and he hit you with like 2, 3, 4 in a row before you can even get up for punch. He said that jab kept coming. I like, damn. He said, just imagine you trying to take a punch like that for 14, 15 rounds. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man.
That's what made Sugar Ray win.
But Ali at his peak, they said Ali had probably one of the best, stiffest jabs in the sport of boxing next to Larry Holmes. When they was at
Larry Holmes, he learned from Ali though, right?
Yeah.
He was Ali's sparring partner, and he tried to fight like Ali.
Yep. I think the thing with Holmes, Ali was a little bit more athletic than Holmes. He could move.
Yep.
He had good feet.
He was much faster.
Yep.
He's quicker. But Ali was like a crazy athlete.
Yeah.
He was a special athlete, bro. You know, you never seen a heavyweight that could move that fast. Like Muhammad Ali, bro. He was like a lightweight.
Yep.
A lightweight, bro.
That's why he said he trained different. He said I'm a heavyweight, but I don't train like a heavyweight. I train like I'm a smaller fighter. I do a lot of the things the smaller fighters do. So a lot of heavyweights train the way a heavyweight train. He said that's what he learned from Sugar Ray Robinson. He said I train different.
Yep, he did. He learned from Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yep. He said He said I respect Joe Louis. I respect Jack Johnson. He said, but that was my idol, Sugar Ray.
Yep, Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yep,
So
yep.
how was Sugar Ray Robinson his jab? How was his jab
Man,
though?
it's like it's like I seen old fights, old footage. Like it was everything, man. He had good feet. He had a good jab. He could punch with either hand. He had a good left hook. Oh, man, he had combinations. Man,
That's where Ali got his style
yeah,
from. He got
yeah,
it from Sugar Ray Robinson.
man, yeah. He said that was his idol. He said that's the guy. He said I watched Joe lose as a kid. And I respect Joe lose, but he said it was just something about Sugar Ray Robinson when he saw him fight was an attraction to his eye. He's like something. It's just the things he did in the ring just caught my attention and stuff like that. And he said whenever I became pro, but he said Sugar Ray Robinson reached out to me when I was in the amateurs and getting ready for the Olympics. But I really got to know the man when I turned professional. I really got to spend time with him and learn things and see things and stuff like that. Went to a bunch of his training camps and stuff like that. So he said I learned a lot from Sugar Ray Robinson.
So would you say Sugar Ray Robinson is the greatest fighter ever? Do
Oh
you
man,
think Sugar Ray Robinson is the greatest fighter of all time?
I gotta put him up there, pound for pound. Oh man, you know, everybody got their own, and it's a debatable question and stuff like that. But Sugar Ray was the truth, man. Oh man, he was the truth, and he tried to fight everybody. He was undefeated as a welterweight before he moved up to heavyweight. Never lost a fight at welterweight, and nobody don't. They don't mention too much that weight class he fought in. He was one of the greatest welterweights of all time, but everybody remember him as a middleweight. But he was undefeated before he moved up. And at that time, they didn't have a junior middleweight division. They didn't have all them divisions in between like they have now. If you was
Yeah,
in and
man.
around the weight class, you fought. There was no in between. Well, I'm gonna stop at this weight class for a minute, and then no. We gonna fight. If you come into my weight class and you was the best at yours, and I'm the best at mine, we gonna fight. That's what you was trying to make the guy understand last night about Shakur and Devin. He's in the weight class now. And if Devin feels, you know what, I feel good enough, I can maintain the weight, I want to defend my championships against Shakur, I don't see it as a problem. Well, he's bigger. He's always been bigger. He's always been bigger. When they started their pro career, they didn't start at the same weight class. But then because somebody is bigger, we got to see if they actually better until they get in the ring. A lot of the great fights we saw was guys fighting guys two weight class or a weight class above them. You know, that's why I mentioned to you Duran. Duran moved up from lightweight and fought Hagler for his middleweight undisputed championship, and he started at lightweight. And there wasn't no excuse. Oh, well, Duran shouldn't be fighting Hagler. He was a lightweight. Hagler is a middleweight. He's way bigger. We appreciated that fight, but in today's times is a problem. Well, with this guy been in the weight class, Devin them young. He's some young guys. Yeah, he's big for the weight class, but he's young. That's not like he's an old fighter. He's a young fighter. And you see, with a nutritionist and everything, his training and everything, he's be able to control the situation where he can stay there a little longer. The same thing I mentioned about Spence. They've been saying for years he's a weight bully. Spence should be fighting at middleweight. He's 32 years old and he's been a welterweight pretty much his whole pro career, probably in the amateurs too. So that's why I don't understand Ish Money with the situation with Devin. They're like, well, he's too big for the weight class. He needs to move up where Spence needs to move up too. That's the only weight class he's been at as a pro. That's why I don't understand the semantics. You know, be consistent across the board. If Dev is too big for 135, with Spence is too big for 147, and they're doing the same thing. They hired a nutritionist. But not Dev. Dev was always disciplined and took the sport of boxing serious. Spence, he had his little downfalls and stuff like that, but he learned from me. He moved on. Now he's more disciplined. He's more dedicated to the sport, inside and outside the ring. So if he can maintain the weight and still fight a little longer at the weight class, more power to him. I ain't mad at him. The same thing with Dev. I'm not mad. They show me in the ring who's better. The boxing that I'm accustomed to. You know, show me who's better in the ring. You there, H?
Yeah, I'm right here. I got you.
Okay.
I was listening to you. Yo, Val, what's up with it, Val?
Like saying, for example, me and you play basketball all the time in the rec and in the park. And we play in a real game. You know a lot, and I know a lot about. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people at this point, you get some sense of fight. You get some sense of. Sometimes when you them top guys like Devin, Shakur, top guys, and they sparred early in the career, a lot of times it made them better long term. Because why? I'm the best guy today. He's the other best guy today. And I got into him. A lot of people say, "Where's practice? It's sport. It's not serious." You learn something from each other. You do. It's not the actual fight, but you learn each other. You learn certain things about these certain things he like to do, certain things that you can offset. Devin, Shakur, that's why I say it's a good fight, man. That's why I want to see it. That's why I want to see the fight. Let's see how much better we got since we sparred, since we've been in the gym together. Let's see how much better we really got, because it's for real now. That's why I want to see the fight.
Yeah, me too. That's the fight I want to see right there, man. You're right about that. That's a great fight.
I want to see Dev after the years passed, before you was undisputed and we used to train and spar in the Mayweather gym, and what I've accomplished in my career. I want to see where we at level-wise. You undisputed. I was a 2-division unified champion. I want to see, we both young. I want to see where we at level-wise. I want to see since those sparring days if we really got that much better. That's why the fight is compelling.
Exactly. Just like Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns. When they fought each other, they was young. Just like Sugar Ray Leonard, when he fought against Wilfred Benitez. It's a great fight. And of course, Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. So this will be an undisputed fight, bro. And Bob Arum, he already agreed to do it. Shakur Stevenson agreed to do it. Devin Haney said, okay, he ready to do it. Let's make it happen. You know what I'm saying? It's a great fight.
Because it's a big win. Shakur's a pound-for-pound fighter.
Yep, he is.
Dev is a pound-for-pound fighter.
Yeah, yes, sir. Undisputed champion. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing.
You got an undisputed champion who's pound-for-pound. You got a 2-division unified champion that's pound-for-pound. Who wouldn't want to see that? That's what boxing is supposed to be about. That's what, because they both have accomplishment at young ages. That's what we want to see. You know? Yeah, they can always fight years down the road, but you don't know what's going to happen years down the road. They might be different people. Anything can happen. You know? They might not be the same type of fighter down the road. That's why you got to get it in while they at their best and at their peak. Because I don't know 3-4. Well, they can fight. They're gonna meet up at 47. I don't know if they're gonna be the same at 47. We don't know, but we can see what's the deal right now. You know,
and that's the fight that Bob Arum. He said he want that fight. He trying to make it happen. They try to make the biggest fights, and that's what I want to see. The best fight, the best. That's a great fight right there.
Yeah, that's a
Skill
great
for
fight.
skill. Come on, man. I seen them
wanna see
spar each other. It was great work.
We know,
Right now, imagine a real fight right now.
we know eventually Devin is going to move up. But Devin knows before I leave, this beating Lomachenko is good, is a great win. But there's still some work that I can do at that weight class. I still have a Tank Davis, and Shakur just move up to the weight class with the status he have and stuff. I don't know about the Tank fight, but the Shakur fight, that's a big fight. And when I hear people, well, Devin need to move up and Shakur. Well, Shakur never had a fight at 135, and he never fought at that weight class. Neither Devin. What I'm saying is, we call him the cart before the horse. Devin ain't 140 pounder. Shakur never had a fight yet at 135, so we can't try to speak it into existence where they're gonna fight at 140. No. Neither one of them guys campaign at 140.
What weight is Ryan and Tank fighting at?
I think they said 136 at a catch weight.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was watching some of Ryan Garcia fights. That nigga do swing hella quick and he got power.
Yeah, he got some power for sure.
That right hook is vicious.
Hey, Jonathan, what you think about Ryan Garcia as a fighter? What you think about Ryan Garcia boxing skills?
He got power. He got fast hands and stuff like that. I think there's some things technically he could get better at. He can get better at and stuff like that instead of just relying on his hand speed and his power. Because if somebody happened to negate his hand speed, because that can happen, and if somebody can actually say, well, I just got a chin and I can take your punch, what else that you have? What other plan you have to fall on? That is my thing with him. What other tools you have in your toolbox? Because everybody gonna get in the ring with somebody and be like, damn, this ain't working, that ain't working, and stuff like that. What I gotta do next? Every fighter that's at the top level, you eventually gonna come across that certain fighter that's gonna pose a threat and least resistance. You're gonna have to do something.
If Ryan was smart, or his trainer or whoever gonna be in charge of his smartness, this how I would coach Ryan for the Tank fight. You listening?
Mm-hmm.
I would let Tank bring the fight to me. And
yeah,
I would use my jab. I would take my time, because during that fight, as the rounds go on, Tank is gonna have to commit himself to trying to get a knockout with Ryan, because he's not gonna be able to stay on the outside of Ryan punches the whole duration. But he'll do it for 4, 5, 6 rounds. But if I was Ryan, I wouldn't be using all my energy for 4, 5, 6 rounds. I pace myself, keep my jab going, throw a couple right hands, hooks here and there, but I pace myself, and I have Ryan on alert, because as soon as the 7th, 8th, 9th round, Tank is gonna have to commit himself, and he gonna come hard at Ryan, because he gonna come for the stoppage. Because I don't see him getting this fight on a 12-round decision, and I don't even see Tank letting this fight go 12 rounds. I don't think he ain't even banking on that right there. Because if he was, he'd come in and just try to outbox Ryan. And that ain't gonna work for him.
No.
Ryan will love that if they could just have a boxing match like that. So Tank gonna come in and plow that pressure and trying to get Ryan up out of there. And Ryan got to have enough in his tank to defend that and to
Yes.
throw back.
I
Because
got a question.
if
Do
he
y'all really
spent
think
it,
they gonna fight?
yeah, I think they're gonna fight.
I think it's on this time. Like it's official this time.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, we know it's got to depend on what happened with Tank and this Hector Garcia fight. 'Cause Tank could get cut. See, we ain't looking at all
Yeah.
that. He could get a headbutt or something. And the
Yeah.
fight might be in September when he fight Ryan or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You remember
Or he
here
could
the
be a
thing with Pitbull
headbutt
Cruz.
and be down on the card and get
Yeah.
headbutted and then he had the
Yeah.
rematch, dude. So you never know what happened in boxing like that,
Yeah. You
man.
never know, man. This is boxing, man. Anything could
Yeah.
happen, man. Shit.
That's why I don't like fighters to be having no fight when we talking about them fighting somebody else. They should be fighting. That should be the next
Yeah.
fight. Him and Ryan. Not no
He's,
damn
he's,
tune
I
up.
heard. I don't know if it's the truth or rumor. Doesn't Ron gonna have a fight also interim?
Yeah, he trying to have one now too.
You
You
see,
know.
something can happen to Ron.
That's right. You
I
know.
say they should put them on the same card when they fight.
Oh, when they do their tune ups?
Yeah,
That would be nice.
that
That'd
would
be
be
a nice
nice.
promotional package. That'd be a
Both of
nice
them
one.
coming off of knockouts.
Yep. Yep.
And then that would be good for Ron because it would be on Showtime, huh?
But see, if it was the old school fighters, you'll see the fighters fighting that's supposed to fight. You don't even get all that tune-up shit, man, with no damn lightweight. What the fuck you need a tune-up for? You already tuned up, motherfucker. You only weigh 135.
Yep.
Fuck you need a tune-up for?
Yep.
That's for heavier fighters, man. You know what
And
I'm
then the
saying?
thing
Or if you
about it,
ain't
y'all
fought in a
asking
couple
for
years.
these tune-ups. You know why? Because y'all don't fight enough. That's why.
Yep, they just
Y'all
want to
get
get a
your butts
bag.
more in the ring.
Yeah, it's about the
Y'all not
bag.
even 30
The
years old.
tune-ups
Y'all
now is
young.
about the
Man,
bag.
y'all should be fighting at least 3 times a year.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
not
right.
even in your 30s.
Yeah. So the tune up now in the fight days is about that bag. Is they're getting that little extra money before you fight. They're getting that little extra money, man.
But yeah, Uncle Zell, them days are gone, man.
Yeah, them days gone, man.
Yep, because it was always a top ranked contender try to upset the apple card before that big super fight. Because them guys
I
want
don't
to
know if
stay
Gervonta
active.
she was
You
over
know
there
the
when I
big
had.
fight gonna come. I'm gonna get you at the end of the year, but I want to stay active. And the other guy be
Right.
like, "Well, I want to get you too, and we gonna fight at the end of the year. So I need to stay active." But these guys was like, "I don't know if I'm gonna fight you. You don't know if you're gonna fight me, and when I'm gonna fight again. You fought in January, and we in November. You ain't never fought since, and you're
Right.
young. I don't understand that.
Right.
You know, every fight ain't gonna be a big bag. You're gonna make money, but if you want to stay sharp and consistent, man, and stuff like
You
that,
gotta
because
fight.
you can get so much in the gym, Uncle Val. You know this good. It's
Yeah.
so much you can get in the gym, spawn and be around the gym. It's good and stuff like that. And sometimes it can take away from your wife mentally because it's like, man, I'm beating up these guys. It done got boring to me doing the same routine day after day after day because I don't know if I'm gonna fight again this year. But I'm
Right.
staying in the gym, I'm staying in shape, but it's just not the same.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the same as you get in the ring. It's not the same.
Yeah, they call that ring rust.
Ring rust. And they're young. These guys not washed and pad. They're undefeated, young fighters. Once a year, I say, damn, about boxing done went away from everything, man. I'm like, once a year? Guys not
Right.
even 30. And like they're getting major injuries where they got to sit out the rest of the year. They're just, like you say,
Yeah,
chasing
you
that
knocking
bag.
you knocking a nigga out in 3 rounds, then you still fighting a year later.
Oh, I made me 5 or 6 mil. I'm good for the rest of the year. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but as fans, we not good.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? We fans of the sport and we want to support the sport. But if you the type guys and stuff like that, because we the
But ain't
consumers.
they paying them guys the same way? Because I know back in the day they didn't get all that money on front like that, man. They get checks
Yeah.
once a year, twice a year.
Yeah.
They don't get all that
It's
money
so
at one
like I
time.
said,
Like
you
that.
know, Uncle Vera, it's so different now.
I don't
So
think they getting
different.
all that money at one time like that.
Probably, like that's probably not.
Cause just like the
I
NBA and
would.
NFL, they don't get all that shit at one time like that. Them niggas
I
get
think what
checks.
I think them guys get paid once a month. However they go in the season, they get a certain amount off of the salary they sign up for once a month.
Yeah, and the NFL they switched it.
I
They
know
got
it's a lot of money.
incentives.
I know that.
Yeah, they got incentives now in the NFL. So the more
Yeah,
catches you get, your
yeah,
salary go up, and all kind of stuff.
yeah.
That's why they be mad
Yep,
when the quarterback ain't throwing them the ball.
yep.
The running backs got incentives. If that nigga can get 8 to 10 yards to carry, that nigga bank go up.
Yep.
It's a money game, man. This is business. It's
Money.
always
You're
been
right.
business.
It's a money game. It's a money game, man.
Now,
Yup.
That's
I
why
wanted
Uncle Val,
Holyfield to.
I wish I'd have never. I say that's why I wish I'd have never quit baseball.
Right.
Them niggas
Yeah.
making money, man.
Yeah, they making money, man. I played a little baseball
None of
in
these kids,
high school
I
and
know
junior
these
high.
kids don't well. If you tell baseball, man, that's for white balls. You know what these cats are making when they make it to the big leagues?
Yeah.
It's
Shit,
sign
baseball
bonus.
out cold.
Damn, they're bigger than they're bigger than other athletes in other sports. This their sign bonus. Not alone their contract, this their sign bonus.
Man, baseball get
Like I
paid.
said, this generation is so different, man. It's so different. And they don't care to argue with them because this way they know more than anything. And I see y'all still on the porch. I never got off. But y'all know it also, Y'all gonna see the hard way.
You see that boy H Money got the picture of right there. You know who I wanted to see him fight?
He fought everybody.
Who?
Nah, I wanted to see him because Spinks wouldn't stay at light heavyweight. But if
I
Spinks would
was
have
about
stayed
to
at
say
light
that, Uncle
heavyweight,
Val.
Michael
I
Spinks.
was about to
if
say
he
that.
would have stayed at light heavyweight and wouldn't have went up to fight Tyson to get that money, him and Holyfield, that would have been a hell of a fight, boy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Spinks never
But,
lost a fight. Only fight he lost was Mike Tyson.
but Holyfield fought at cruiserweight though.
No, not when he came out the Olympics. He was a light heavyweight.
But now he was a cruiserweight though. He fought for the cruiserweight belt against I think it was
but
Dwight
wasn't nobody
Muhammad
to fight.
Tawi. Oh, that was at the same weight class at that time.
There
But
wasn't
Holyfield was
nobody to fight.
undisputed though, cruiserweight champion, 195 pounds, I think.
Yeah, because wasn't nobody to fight him at light heavy.
Wasn't light heavyweight 175?
Yeah.
But so Holyfield fought at I
To
think
178.
195 or something.
But he
fought at
won the
190.
Olympics at light heavyweight.
Yeah, that was the Olympics though. When he turned professional, he was a champion at cruiserweight division. He was the undisputed champion. But
Well, he could have fought Spink at cruiserweight.
Spink, he didn't fight at cruiserweight. He was at light heavyweight.
I know, but he moved to heavyweight when Holyfield was on the scene. Spence.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson knocked him out.
Yeah, that's why he shouldn't even fought Tyson. He should have laid on Holyfield.
But
Holyfield
Holyfield wasn't at heavyweight at that time. Mike Tyson was the heavyweight champion. When he fought Mike Tyson was the undisputed champion.
I know, but Spinks ain't had no heavyweight body, man. He had no business going up in no heavyweight.
Well, he beat Larry Holmes, right? But I thought they cheated him. I thought Larry Holmes won the fight. I thought they robbed Larry Holmes.
Yeah, I think they robbed him too.
Yeah, but
I think he edged him out. He didn't do enough to take Larry Holmes' title.
Exactly. And Larry Holmes, he was about to be 50-0. He was gonna break Rocky Marciano's record.
Yeah,
and they didn't
white
want him to
folks
break
knew.
that record.
Yeah, them folks knew that too, because they ain't like Larry Holmes because he stood up for himself.
That's why he kept fighting too. He wanted to break that record. And he was talking about it like Mayweather when Mayweather did it. But that's crazy, right? I thought he won that fight, bro.
Yeah, but see, back then they wouldn't even take your fight like that. Like that wasn't even good enough to take that man belt. But see, Larry Holmes wasn't liked by a lot of people, man, because he spoke his mind.
And you know why? What else? He beat Muhammad Ali, and a lot of people didn't like him because of that. And another thing, he beat Jerry Coney, the white dude.
Yeah,
and
that was the Great White Hope. Yeah, I remember Jerry
and he
Cooney.
beat him, and they hated him because of that too.
Yeah, I used to go to Jerry Cooney bar. He had a bar in Huntington, New York. That's where he from, Huntington, Long Island, New
But
York.
when Larry Holmes beat him, they was mad, because he was talking about it. He was like, "Yo, man, the only reason y'all love this dude because he white." He's like, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He said that, bro.
Yeah, the Great White Hope. He wasn't hitting on nothing.
You remember they made that movie? It was called The Great White Hype.
Yeah.
About that. That was real though. It was real life. They made a movie about it because it was true in boxing.
Right.
And they had Tommy Morrison too. What you thought about him? Tommy Morrison.
He was better than the Great White Hope. He was better than him.
You think so?
Yeah, Morrison was alright. He was a solid little fighter. Didn't he have AIDS?
Yeah, he did. I think he did.
He died. He died of AIDS.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a solid little fighter, but he wasn't my favorite fighter. But he had caught a rape case. He was gonna smash a lot of black dudes. He was all right.
Now he got knocked out by Ray Mercer though. Ray Mercer knocked his ass out.
Who?
Tommy Morrison.
I ain't talking about no Tommy Morrison. I'm talking about my favorite fighter, middleweight, Tony Ayala. Nigga.
Who's that?
Tony Ayala?
Yeah, who's that?
What? Boy, you better look him up, boy. He was gonna give everybody a fade, boy. He was a Mexican, but he had a rape case. Yeah, that nigga was a rapist.
For real?
I think he's still locked up.
What was this
middleweight. Hey, Axel, is what you call still online?
Nah, he fell off.
Oh, he fell off.
I mean, yeah, he fell off. But I mean, who was he fighting? Who was fighting around that time?
When Tony Ayala was fighting, that's when all them boys came out the Olympics around that time, and he came out, and Tony Ayala came on the set after them. So in the 90s, in the early 90s, he's a middleweight, 160 pounder. Had a whole bunch of knockouts.
For real?
Yeah, Tony Ayala. Man, I'm surprised you don't know Tony Ayala.
Oh, he got a son too, huh? Oh, there we go, Tony Ayala Jr. Ooh, hey, you put me on him. I bet they got a documentary on this nigga.
Boy, that nigga cold. Boy, he was the coldest.
Ooh, for real.
He was gonna shut boxing down, bro. He was gonna shut middleweights down.
I don't know about that, Val. It was a lot of great middleweights.
Man,
come on, Val.
No, not on his
Walking
level,
Hagler,
bro.
nigga.
Not on his level, bro. No, he was after Hagler. Hagler was old, man. He was after them. He was after Ray Leonard, bro.
It looked like some old fights, though.
Bro, yeah, they was, but it was still after Hagler. But, bro, you couldn't, bro. The way he throw his punches, everything was leveled out.
He was Mexican?
Hit hard. Yeah, hit hard.
You think he could beat the black fighters?
Yes, he was gonna put a lot of them to bed, boy.
Like who? Like who?
Okay.
I know Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, he would have put Bernard Hopkins.
Nah, hell nah.
I'm telling you, man.
I'm telling you. I don't believe that, Val. I don't believe that, Val. What about Roy Jones? You think he would have beat Roy Jones?
That would have been a rough fight, bro. Roy would have had to outbox him. Like Roy wasn't knocking him out.
What about James Toney?
That wasn't gonna happen.
What about James Toney?
Yeah, you wasn't gonna knock him out.
He ain't gonna knock out James Toney. He ain't gonna outbox.
He was knocking out everybody. Look at his record, bro.
I'm about to look him. I'm about to watch him.
Look up his record, bro. That joker hit hard. He was like a Duran, like a heavy Roberto Duran, bro, but heavier and fast like that. Man, Tony Ayala was dangerous, man. The nigga walk around raping women.
For real, why is he? Man, he fucked up, bro.
Yeah, he messed his career up, man.
But as a fighter, you just saying he was a great fighter.
Ooh, great, not good, great fighter.
Yeah. See, I'm going by what he did in the ring. That's his personal life, what he did, and he behind bars for that. So
Yeah.
he in the right place for whatever he did.
Yeah, he in the right place because he was a serial rapist, not just
Yeah, he in the
rape.
right place. So he ain't never getting that. Oh, so he got two losses. He was knocked out 2 times. He got knocked out 2 times, but he had 31 wins, 27 knockouts. He got 2
He's a
losses.
knockout artist. Yeah.
He got 2 losses. He was knocked out 2 times. So
By
who
who?
knocked him out?
Man,
He
that might
probably
have been.
still was a beast. He probably lost some fight. Oh, he got knocked out in his first fight.
Yeah, that was
No, not his first fight. I'm sure, but his last fight. He got knocked out in 2003, so he was fighting in the 2000s.
Yeah, but
He
he
got
got
knocked
on
out in
cocaine.
2003.
He got on cocaine. And
Oh, he
all
got
that
knocked
shit.
out by that fighter from Argentina.
Yeah, he was on drugs.
Luis Ramon Campos. Yeah, Luis
Yeah.
Ramon Campos from Argentina. He beat what's his name? The
Tony
trainer for
Ayala.
Clarissa Shields. No, who? Oh, Yori Boy Campos. That's Yori Boy Campos. The Mexican knocked him out. So he looked like he a welterweight though, Val. He might be welterweight.
I think he
Yori
fought at
Boy Campos
54.
knocked him out. Trinidad knocked out Yori Boy Campos and Fernando Vargas. He beat Yori Boy Campos too. So I don't know, Val. He can't beat no Bernard Hopkins, my nigga. Come on. Hey, Jorge Cota beat him, knocked him out. Who's Jorge Cota? So
Beat who?
he
Tony
beat
Ayala.
Yeah, he knocked him out. He got knocked out by Yori Cota.
Yeah, that's when he started falling off, man. That's when
Let me
he was
see,
doing
man.
drugs and stuff. That's when he was at the end of his career doing
This
drugs.
might be the wrong one. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I'm back on it. My bad. So he lost his last fight. He got knocked out in his last fight. And then before that, Yori Boy Campos beat him. He lost to Yori Boy Campos. And that's it. He only got 2 losses to those guys. But Yori Boy Campos was a good fighter. He wasn't a bump. But his last fight, he lost it. He was fighting. Yeah. Maybe he was past his prime at that time. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think he had got on drugs too. That's
Yeah, he
when
probably was
started
on
making his
drugs at
run.
that time. But before that, his only loss was to Yori Boy Campos.
But look at all his knockouts, bro. He only went the distance.
Though.
He only went the
Who did
distance
he
like
beat,
3,
though?
4 times. Shit, everybody.
I wonder who did
in
he
the
beat.
weight
He
class.
got any good?
Oh hell
There's
yeah!
nobody
He's
he
some
beat
good
though.
fighter.
But he was a good fighter. Like I'm about to watch the documentary on him. They got a whole documentary on him on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Dang. Hey, the
Tony
boxing
Ayala.
historian said Julian Jackson was that dude. But guess what? Julian Jackson, he was a great fighter, but my fighter knocked him out. Gerald McClellan, the G-Man.
Julian Jackson had a glass jaw though.
I don't know, but look who he got knocked out by. He got knocked out by great fighters.
I know, but he had a glass jaw because them great fighters fought other fighters that they didn't knock out. They still beat them, but they ain't knock them out. I mean, Julian Jackson couldn't take no punch, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know, man, because look who he got knocked out by, though. That's all I'm saying. Gerald McClellan, Mike McCullum, and then Quincy Taylor. Quincy Taylor was a beast. He knocked out Sugar Ray Leonard in a sparring match. You know about Quincy Taylor?
Yeah,
he
Taylor,
from Dallas.
But Taylor had a short career, though. I don't know what
he was
happened.
Good, though. He was a beast.
What did he do? How did he disappear like that?
I don't know, but he
guys
knocked out Julian Jackson too.
Them dudes be having personal issues in their life, man.
Hell yeah, but Gerald McClellan, he knocked out Julian Jackson 2 times. The G-Man. And he got cheated. That's how he lost that fight. It was to Nigel Benn. And he was on steroids, just like his son Conor Benn. That Conor Benn nigga was on steroids. They had to cancel that fight with Chris Eubanks, bro. Them niggas, man.
Right.
Hell yeah. That's some bullshit, but I'm gonna check him out though. Tony Ayala Jr. That's his name. Tony Ayala Jr. I never heard of him, bro. So yeah, I appreciate you, man, putting me on game. I study all of the old fighters, man, because those are the legendary champions, man. These guys, man, they paved the way for the new fighters like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Jerron Ennis, Terrence Crawford, and Earl Spence. All of those guys, and David Morrell Jr. You got to watch out for him, Val. David Morrell, that boy, the truth, man.
Yeah, I heard he was.
I'm telling you, he put some somebody in the hospital, bro. They was in a coma, bro. And the man, he made it out the coma, man. Thank God, bro. Thank God he made it out, bro. But that nigga dangerous. He
Dang.
gonna beat Benavidez. He gonna beat Canelo, all of them from Cuba. And that nigga 6'2". He 6'2", bro. Southpaw. He got skills. He got skills, bro. He got power and he got speed, bro. And he got
Well,
footwork, nigga, movement. He
and
the
he
truth.
young too, huh?
He young, bro. 24 years old. He trained by Ronnie Shields.
Oh, Ronnie Shields got him.
Yep, Ronnie Shields, bro.
He must have went over there and got him.
Yep. What you think about Ronnie Shields?
He was all right fighter for a white boy back in the day. Like,
Nah, he black though, Ronnie Shields, nigga.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Ronnie Shields white boy. You don't remember Ronnie Shields white boy that fought?
That's the one you was telling me about, right? He fought.
Yeah, he fought Ray Leonard. He fought I think no, he didn't fight Ray. He fought Boom Boom Mancini. You remember Boom Boom Mancini?
Yeah, Boom Boom Mancini. Hell yeah, Ray Boom Boom Mancini.
Yeah,
That nigga
Ray
was.
Boom Boom Mancini. Yeah,
Yeah.
He killed Duke Kim in the ring.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I heard about that when I was a kid, bro. They was always talking about that shit.
Yeah, Ray from here. He from Youngstown, Ohio.
Camacho beat him. Camacho beat
Yeah,
Boom Boom.
he smashed all of them. Yeah, Camacho was a dog when he was at 35 and 40.
For real, Camacho was the truth.
Oh, the truth.
He was on drugs and shit though that fucked him up.
Yeah, that was at the end of his career. That's when it was over with for him.
He was on drugs too when he was a kid too. When he was young, and since a teenager. His mama said they did a documentary on Camacho.
Yeah, his mama might just got some money for that documentary. Man.
Nah, come on. She said
because
he
he
was
ain't
on
get
that shit
along
the
with his
first time he
family
did
or
it.
nothing like that, bro. He wasn't even like taking care of them like that. Like he had a bunch of issues in their family. He got
Camacho
killed.
was the truth though, bro. He
Bro,
was the
fast.
truth.
It was fast as lightning, boy. I'm telling you.
Who boxed like Camacho? You think Shakur Stevenson boxed like him?
He ain't fast as he was.
Shakur fast though, you know that.
Nah, he ain't fast as Macho Man was, boy.
Yeah, he was fast as fuck, huh?
Hell yeah, lightning speed, boy.
That nigga was fast as fuck. That nigga was fast.
You don't remember Terrence Ali though, do you?
Terrence Ali? Nah, who that is?
He was from the islands, but he was staying in New York. Terrence Ali had a signature that no fighter do to this day. When the bell ring, he sprint to your corner and start just throwing them on your ass. You can look him up right now. That's the way he fight. He don't fight no other way. As soon as the bell ring, round one, he running to you and
For
letting
like
his hands
Aaron
go.
Pryor, he used to do that a little bit too.
He got it from Terrence Ali. Yeah, that's where he got that shit from. He
For
did it a
real?
couple times, but Terrence Ali did it every time, every fight. You can look up his fights. He always did it. Yeah, he looked like he from one of them islands, not Jamaica, but one of them other islands,
like Trinidad or something like
Trinidad or something like that. Yeah, he was out cold because he ain't speak English that good. He used to be up at Gleason's Gym in Manhattan when it was in there.
He was a champion?
Hell yeah, he had a title at 35. He's in the top 10 Ring Magazine. Terrence Ali. Hell yeah.
And Aaron Pryor got that style from him? Yeah, I see him right here. Yup.
Yeah, Terrence Ali was the truth, boy.
Oh, he fought Chavez, huh? Chavez beat him when he was old.
Mm-hmm. When he was
That's
old.
when he was old, though.
Yep.
He fought Roger Mayweather, too. Dang.
Yeah,
They
was a
was
beast.
in some dog fights.
Yeah,
That's some real boxing back then.
Yeah, it was real boxing, man.
That's what I'm trying to bring it back, man, to those type of days, man.
Man, I'm trying to turn out me a fighter like that. I want to turn out me a fighter, man. Oh, I want to grab a cold fighter, a little young fighter, bro. I don't want to be too young, though. But I want him to be already affiliated with the game, man. Maybe about 15, 16 or something, man. I want to take him from there.
You looking for a fighter?
Yeah, I'm searching out a specific type of fighter. You gotta be special. If I'm gonna put my
Man,
time.
it's a lot of special fighters though, bro.
Yeah,
it's a lot of them, bro. You gotta go to the
I'm talking about special.
boxing.
I ain't talking about just physical, bro. I'm talking about mental too, man. Fighters a trip, bro. You invest your time and stuff in the fighter, man, and Bro, they get to doing other shit, man. Doing shit that's sent them to jail, you know what I'm saying? Hook up with a girl and, and then they switch, and go with another trainer, I mean, fighters, man, honestly, I was a fighter. Fighters, I didn't do shit like that, but I was loyal to my trainer and stuff. But it was a lot of times when I was supposed to be showing up at the gym and I didn't. Bro, I mean, fighters, boy, you gotta be on top. When you get you a disciplined fighter, boy, you can turn them into a champion. But if it's a hard head, a hard nose, bro, it's gonna show in their career too, man.
So if it was which fighter, like right
I'm
now,
gonna give you a good example of a hard head fighter that could have been great. Your boy from Cincinnati.
Adrian Broner.
Adrian Broner, that's right. That's a butthead, hard head fighter that got money too fast, fame too fast, and just blew his head up. Always arguing with trainers, managers. Just gonna train when he want to and do what he want to do, and that's why his career where it's at, bro. If that dude was a disciplined fighter, bro, that dude could have been a bad joker on the boxing tip, man. I'm telling you. He could have been cold-blooded, man. But he wasn't disciplined.
He coming back though.
Nah, man, you can't
He
get
fighting
that
on
shit
BLK
back.
Prime with Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, I know. He just coming back physically in the ring, but he ain't got no mind. His mind's still the same, bro. He ain't about to be disciplined or nothing.
But he got a good trainer with him though, Kevin Cunningham. Kevin Cunningham ain't playing that bullshit, bro. He gonna get on Adrian Broner ass. He gonna get on that nigga ass, bro. He ain't gonna let him do that dumb shit.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
Broner ain't
He
no
got a good
kid no
trainer.
more. How old is Adrian Broner, man? The nigga
He
about
like
what?
32, 33 years old, 32. He about 30,
Yeah.
32 years old.
Earl Spence age. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, man. But AB was good though. But I think Devin Haney gonna be better than him. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
Devin
To be
Haney is
honest.
disciplined, man. See, now you see what I'm talking about. See, when you're looking at a disciplined fighter, bro, them disciplined fighters be great, bro, as they go on. Tank a disciplined fighter. Shakur,
Well, he
these
just
fighters.
started getting disciplined. It's Tank. Shakur Stevenson missed weight. That's your fighter. That's your fighter. He missed weight. He got
Yeah, but
stripped
that's
for his
on,
title. Remember?
bro, that's on his granddad. And his granddad is trainer?
Well, he said he was growing. He said he was growing. He out.
No, it don't
He
matter.
couldn't make the weight class no
Yeah,
more. That's what he said. But
that's an excuse. But that's on his granddad, bro. If the fighter don't make weight, bro, that's on the trainer, man. And unless the fighter is not disciplined, he gonna go behind the trainer's back and steady eating shit or drinking shit at weight time. There ain't nothing you can do about that because you can't babysit him like that. But the trainer got to make sure a
he
couple of
got a
days
great
before.
trainer though. Val, his grandfather is a great trainer.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But the grandfather got to be on that weight thing. Like you ain't wait till the day of to be on top of it. 2-3 days before the fight, he's supposed to be monitoring his weight. If you monitor the fighter's weight 3 days before the fight, up to the fight, man, if the weight right is right. Because if it's gonna be wrong,
Well, Tank he missed weight before though, Val.
Huh?
Tank he missed weight. He missed weight too. He got stripped for his belts.
Yeah, he probably missed him from doing what he wanted to do. That's what I'm saying. The fighters
But
ain't
Devin Haney never missed weight though.
Because he
Devin
disciplined,
Haney ain't
man.
never
And
missed weight
because he
before.
respect his dad. His dad be on him, man. They not gonna do little shit like that. He's a disciplined fighter.
What
That's
about
one thing I can say
Tank ain't a
about Devin
disciplined
Haney,
fighter?
man. That dude is disciplined, man.
Yep,
That's why he's
you're
going
right.
a long way. That dude is
Yep.
disciplined. He's mannerable. He got ring generalship. He got all the goods, bro. I'm telling you,
Yep,
all he
you're
gotta
right
do is
about that.
don't let people get in his head. That's all he gotta
Yep,
do is
he
keep
ain't
his
though. Not with
mind
his
strong.
daddy, bro. Not with Bill.
Yeah, but his daddy
Haney.
going haywire, bro. His daddy was kind of quiet and chill after that second fight, that second win. I don't know, bro. His daddy kind of.
What you mean?
But his dad was more kosher, more calm and collective, man, on the first fight. After that second fight,
He was talking shit though. He was
I
talking
mean,
this
it's
shit.
cool to talk a little shit, but
he
he
always
kind
be
of.
talking that shit. Remember what he said to Bernie? Bernie the bum. You told me about that, Bill Haney. You told me that day. Bill Haney, he roasted Bernie the boxer. He called him Bernie the bum.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so come on now, Val.
But some
You even
dude,
like that?
some dude was
Called
on
him
this
that?
show. Did you see that dude? What's that dude name? Surf or Suff? He was on his show,
Who?
but he was giving Bill Haney the business, boy.
Nah, hell nah. Ain't
He wouldn't
nobody
even
was
shit. He wouldn't even let him talk. Bill
Nah.
couldn't even get a word in. Bill's like,
Nah, they
okay,
was
we ain't
just
gonna.
yelling, bro. Oh, you talking about that troll dude? That
Yeah,
nigga snitch.
yeah,
He a troll. Nah, he a fake nigga, bro. That
I
nigga's a
know,
bitch.
but he
That
couldn't
one
get it.
nigga is a bitch. Nah, Bill Haney punked that nigga. That nigga's a bitch, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, Val, that nigga's a clown.
I
That
know
nigga's
what
a
I'm
bitch
saying.
ass
He
nigga.
wouldn't let Bill Haney talk. The
Yeah,
nigga
that
just
nigga's a
kept
bitch ass
screaming and
nigga, bro.
yelling
That
and
he a pussy ass
but
nigga, Val. He a
Bill
bitch
kept
ass
answering
nigga,
his
bro.
call and letting him on the line.
Yeah, I know. I told him that, but that nigga's a bitch ass nigga though, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Bill
But
Haney doing his thing. You can't deny it though, Val. His son is the undisputed champion, and
yeah,
he the
they doing
trainer.
their thing. They
And
doing their
yeah, he
thing.
the trainer though.
As long as he stay disciplined, bro, he going a long ways, bro. Cause that's what
That's
it
what
takes.
he is. He is disciplined. He the
Yeah,
most disciplined fighter. So would you say Devin
I
Haney
think
is the
so.
most disciplined?
Yeah. I
So
mean his range gentlemanship and everything. I look at all of it. Yeah.
so is that what's gonna take him to the top of the game?
Yep.
Is he that's why he's at the top already. He's
Yep.
already the undisputed champion.
Yep. That discipline, boy, it ain't
So you
gonna let you
calling
down.
Devin Haney number one now.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
guy.
He number one. He number one, bro. You know. Shakur, he was disciplined like that before he got to hanging out with Keyshawn Davis.
For real? That's what you
Because
think?
Shakur wasn't doing all that little goofy stuff, but he was quiet, man. You know, Shakur
Like
always been
what
quiet.
goofy stuff? What he's
I'm saying,
because
like, you know, when Keyshawn get him, try to put some battery cables on him, you know, he wasn't about all that talking stuff like that, man. But now he pissed off. The reason why Shakur talking now is because Shakur ready to fight, bro. Like, seriously, he want to fight. And don't nobody want to fight him. You know how frustrating that is, bro?
but
For a
Devin
fighter.
Haney will fight him. Devin Haney said he will fight him. He
Yeah,
agreed.
but
He
Devin Haney
agreed
got
to
a
fight him.
fight coming, bro.
He
Devin
gonna beat
Haney,
the shit out of Loma. Loma ain't
yeah,
shit.
but still, that's holding Shakur up. Shakur want to fight now, just like Haney
He
about
want
to
to fight
fight.
who now? He want to fight Haney right now?
No, he want to fight whoever right now. He want a fight.
Okay.
The man can't even get a fight. That is discouraging, man.
He gonna get a fight, my nigga. Somebody gonna fight him. It ain't like that. It
Okay,
ain't that.
where's it at? Where's it at? He just
I'm
called the
saying
top
you got
two.
you
He
got
just
some
called the
people that
top
said
two
they will fight
mandatories
him
out.
though, bro. Devin Haney said he will fight him, but he fighting
But
Lomachenko
he
right
got to
now.
wait on that. I'm talking about now. His fight is available now to fight, bro.
Okay,
He
like
called out the top two mandatories,
so he could fight that
Cruz
one dude.
and Veta or whatever his name
Yes,
is.
William Zabata.
Okay, neither one, both of them turned him down. So
All
okay,
right,
so
so
who we fight now
okay, you
then?
got more fighters than that, nigga. That's only two fighters. You got a whole division. I could name a bunch of fighters, bro.
Brian,
At
he calling
135.
out everybody. He don't care. He's like,
Okay, he could fight
won't
Jermaine
Ryan
Ortiz.
Garcia let him be the tune-up since Tank got a tune-up already?
He
Won't
not gonna
Ryan?
fight him. You know he ain't gonna fight him because he can't beat him. He can't beat Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, you know he ain't gonna fight him, nigga. You
And
want him to lose,
that's
gonna
what
fuck
Bob
with
Aaron was
fight.
saying, man. But
They gonna fuck with his fight with Tank Davis, nigga. He ain't gonna do that.
Bob Aaron was saying that he don't blame them fighters for not wanting to fight Shakur.
Well, Devin Haney would do it though. Devin Haney would do it. He don't hesitate.
Hey,
Devin
nah,
Haney
that
don't
shit
duck no
was hella
smoke,
funny.
pal.
Yeah,
Devin Haney would do it.
he'll
He
do it.
already said he will fight Shakur Stevenson.
But he rather do it like but that ain't really like fair to Haney right now. Like Haney rather go and do this
Yeah, he
one
gonna
fight
do the
with
Loma
dude.
shit. He
But
gonna do
see,
that. But
he wanted to see him and
okay,
Shakur like down the line like a big fight because they really boys on the quiet tip.
but
And so
nah,
both
but
of them
yeah, they
wanted to
boys.
see
But they said they
both of
will
them
fight
wanted
each
to
other
do
though.
that fight down the line though. They wanted to fight Tank first,
Why
fight
you?
Ryan Garcia first. They wanted to fight people like that first, and then fight each other down the line. They ain't want to fight each other
Why did
first.
Shakur say that then? Why did he call him out then?
because Shakur will fight him first. You
All
know
right.
what I'm saying? That's just who he is. He'll fight whoever. Like he couldn't,
And
like
Devin Haney's the same way.
back out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I would love to see them fight. One of them fight Tank, the other one fight
Okay.
Garcia.
You don't want to see
And
that
then
fight
they
right
fight
now?
each other. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't want to see that fight right now?
I mean, we got to because Tank about to fight Garcia.
All right, so right now, Shakur Stevenson, you said nobody want to fight him, but there's a
So
lot
he
of
gonna
fights
have to
out there.
wait. But that ain't fair to him to wait to okay, he gotta wait for Devin to beat old boy. And then where's this fight at? Where's this tune up at?
So what about it if Shakur Stevenson fight Cambosis?
Yeah, that'd be good. Anybody. I'm talking about anybody. He just want to fight.
Okay, he could fight against Jermaine Ortiz.
He need a
He could
135
fight against
fight.
Jermaine Ortiz, the man that
Everybody,
just fought, who
that's
fought
right.
Loma.
Yeah. Or he can fight the black dude that Shakur beat. I heard he fighting again. Oh, Shakur already beat him.
Yeah, he already beat him.
But any fight, man, because he need to fight a 135 fight. Everybody keep forgetting the man just
That's what
come
I'm
from
saying. It's a lot
130.
of fights over there, bro.
He just come from 130. He just want 135 fight. Like, can I get a fight? That's why he willing to fight the big fights. This man just came from 130 and willing to fight the big dogs at 35. That's holding belts and stuff. On his first 135 fight. Man, that nigga a beast, boy. That nigga a beast. Anybody else be talking about give me a tune up and all that other stuff there, man. Man, that nigga ready to fight right now.
Who?
Shakur.
I don't know if he ready for Devin Haney right now, man. You talking about
Shit.
undisputed champion, bro? Devin Haney, the number one lightweight.
Shakur undisputed
You say
champion.
he ready
He
for
lost his
anybody?
belts because
Devin Haney just ain't anybody though. That's what I'm
Shakur is
saying.
undisputed champion, bro. He lost his
He was
belt because he
unified.
ain't
He was unified champion. He wasn't undisputed.
But he would have been if he would have fought
Yeah, he
somebody
would
else
have
at
been. He
130.
would have been. Yeah, I agree with you. He would have beat all them other niggas. But
hell yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying Devin Haney, this is a different weight class. Lightweight it's a different type of animal up here, bro.
Shit, the animal is coming to the animals.
Devin Haney is the animal. He the top dog.
Yeah, but this is an animal coming to the animals. He in the animal family, bro.
Okay, let's
And
have a
don't
dog
forget,
fight.
them
then.
boys come up
Have a
together
dog
and they
fight.
done boxed plenty of times. That nigga
So who
know
you got?
Devin, and Devin know him. Like they
Yep.
know. So yeah, them
Hey
niggas
Val,
know.
let's have a dog fight though. Hey, so who you got in this one?
I got
Who your
Shakur
dog
Stevenson.
is?
I got Shakur Stevenson 100. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I got my boy Rich right here. He got Devin Haney. He from the town. He from Oakland. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
rocking with Devin Haney from Oakland, from the West Coast.
He supposed to. That's his homie. He supposed
Exactly.
to rock with him. Yeah, you gotta rock with
But
your
that ain't
homie.
at all. It's a winnable fight for both dudes.
Yeah, it's
and,
a 50-50 fight. That's what I think.
Yeah,
It's
so
50-50 fight.
I like to fight now. I like to fight later. I think they should fight now and later. Fuck it. But like I was telling them, I don't think it's gonna happen.
But I think if they ever do fight, I think if it should be if the fight go the distance, which I believe it would, I think it should be a rematch. That's one of them fights they probably gonna fight 2-3 times. If it's a good
that's
fight.
what I'm saying.
If it's a
I
great
mean, not
fight.
if Devin Haney beat him first. If Devin Haney beat him, there's no point of doing a
If
rematch.
it's a great
He ain't
fight,
gonna win it
no,
no
it
more.
depends on how the fight
Nah.
goes.
If Devin beat him and then he move up, they can still fight later on. That's what I'm saying. They real young. They can fight. They 24, 25. They can fight when they like 30, 31 type
28.
shit.
They can run it back to back. They can run it back to back.
But it depends on how the fight goes. If
Just like
Devin
Spencer
Haney,
Crawford. Just like Spencer Crawford.
yeah, but if Devin Haney beat him on a split decision, nigga, they can fight right away. That could be the rematch, nigga.
Yeah, split decision. Yeah, split decision. Either way, it can be a rematch. You know?
I don't see nobody getting knocked out in that fight.
Nah. It's
Most
gonna be
likely
some.
not.
You never know what can happen though, but you never know what can happen.
But you're gonna see a
I don't know,
fantastic
bro. Them
boxing
niggas.
match. You're gonna see a
Yeah, it's just gonna be
fantastic boxing match.
I think it's gonna be a dog fight though. It might
Nah,
be a
it's gonna
dog
come.
fight in
No, it's
there.
gonna come down to IQ, bro. It's gonna come down to skills. You're gonna see a skillful fight, but ain't nobody wasting no punches.
They
They
gonna
ain't
be
gonna be doing
scrapping
none of
though,
that.
bro. Cause they gonna see like, you know what I mean? You gotta see who tougher and
But it's
shit.
gonna
All
be in
that.
moments. Yeah, but them little splurge scrapping gonna be in moments, bro. Cause they boxers. At the end of the day, they boxers. You know what I'm saying? They ain't coming in there like Tank on no
So
knockout shit.
so why you got Shakur Stevenson over Devin Haney?
Because I think he foxy, and I think he get hit. He gonna get hit less than Devin. If you go to the scorecards, he gonna get hit less than Devin, man. He gonna stand right there.
I mean, but Devin Haney bigger than Shakur, man.
And I
He
don't mean that.
faster.
Like I
You don't
told
think
you,
he
I
bigger? You
told you.
don't think he faster? Who you think is faster then?
I think they about the same. I don't think now one of them got no great speed advantage over the other one.
But didn't you say you got Spence? Spence? No, that wasn't you that said that. You got Spence though, right, over Crawford?
Yeah, I like Spence over
Is it
Crawford.
because Spence is bigger?
Well, it's for me. It's for the body attack. I think he gonna hurt him to the body because in them later rounds, I think Crawford you're gonna see more of that 140 pounds, and with Spence you're gonna see more of that 147 pounds. And I think it's gonna make a difference in them later rounds if Crawford don't stop him before then.
Well, I'm saying Devin Haney bigger than Shakur Stevenson though, Val.
Yeah, he bigger,
Yeah.
but see, you talking about a natural fighter, and you talking about a taught fighter.
Devin Haney's a natural fighter too.
Nah, he
When
ain't
they
natural like
how
Shakur.
you going?
Not like Shakur. Nah. Shakur come out the womb with that shit. He can't.
What about Devin Haney? He don't come out the
Nah.
womb with it.
No, he come out of the school class, elementary, the junior
I mean,
high,
when
the
they
high
took him to
school,
the
college.
gym the first time, they said he was a natural. Devin
Nah.
Haney.
Yeah,
First
they
time
gonna say that
is
about
that,
any little
and it
kid.
was a
They ain't gonna
professional fighter
discourage.
who was the trainer,
They
Derek
ain't gonna
Harmon.
discourage no kid. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna discourage no
Nah, they ain't
kid.
gonna. What you mean?
Ain't
He
nobody
was.
gonna discourage no kid,
Nah,
man.
Devin
Regardless of
Haney
all
was
that,
winning.
bro.
Bruh, but if you got an eye for boxing, he not no natural like Shakur, bro. It's a different type of thing. Not a lot of stuff Devin Haney got, he was taught. Shakur got a lot of shit that he was just born with.
Well, he was taught by his grandfather, though, bro. His grandfather taught him
Yeah,
that.
bro, what are you talking about, bro? You sound crazy. That nigga
Nah,
said he was
I
just born
sound
with this.
no,
So
it
this nigga
sound crazy to
Shakur,
you because you ain't
first
no
time he walked
fighter.
in the gym,
You ain't no
no.
fighter, so
So
that's
first
why it
time
sound
Shakur
crazy
walked in,
to you.
be quiet.
But
You,
as a fighter,
be
it's
quiet,
natural
bro. Like
fighters and
nobody
it's
is
trained
born.
fighters. Bro, it is. It's natural fighters, bro. I didn't see fighters coming to gym, put on the gloves for the first time, look like they done had a trainer for 6 months, nigga. Don't tell me. It's a natural ability that a person can have, and it's a trained ability that a person can have.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense because
I
you
know
was
it
there
makes
the
sense,
first day.
nigga. I've been doing
You was
this
there.
shit.
You was there the first. You was there the first day Shakur walked in the gym.
Nah, I don't
So
know
that
nothing about
yeah.
that. I know
So
I
that
see
meant
his skills.
and you was there when Devin walked in. So you
No, I
know
see
that you
both of
know
their
what it.
skills
Nah,
right now.
nah. It makes sense.
I
It
see
makes sense. It makes sense.
I see both of their skills right now. One of them
No,
natural,
I
one
know.
of them is trained.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And Shakur take that fight before your boy will take that fight.
Will you bet
He'll
me
be
on the
the
fight?
faster one to take that fight. That's why he
Yeah,
called his
okay.
ass out.
He called him out, right?
Hell yeah, he called him out. You heard him.
Yeah, okay. You want to bet on it?
Hell yeah. If they ever fight.
Say less. We're gonna keep it
Hell
at that.
yeah.
What's the name gonna beat him though? Like it's gonna be funny to see too, cause niggas talking about that sparring shit, bro. If that nigga Devin would have hit that nigga with that overhand right that he hit him with, bro, without them 16-ounce gloves on and headgear, bro, that shit ain't. Nah, I don't know what y'all thinking. Devin gonna be too long for that dude, man. I'm telling you. I like Shakur. That's my second favorite fighter. I fuck with that nigga a lot. He like that. If I was from Brick City, I'd probably be saying the same shit, honest to God. But Devin gonna beat that dude. And we can bet on him.
Man, I'm gonna bet every time Shakur put on a pair of gloves, bro, and I've been winning.
I broke out too much weed, man. Nah, yeah, you going for surely you gonna get them wins when you feel me? Just like anybody who been betting on Devin has been winning, bro. You gonna get the wins,
Yeah.
especially when it ain't against them two niggas. I don't see either one of them losing pretty much to anybody other than each other. But
I don't know. I
yeah,
see Tank knocking your boy out.
Tank is scared of that man. And
Nah,
Tank most
hell no.
definitely not fucking with Devin, bro. That nigga Tank was in there getting
Man,
punched
Tank
on
ain't
by
got no
Morrell.
fear. Tank ain't got no fear in him, bro.
Bro, that shit
That's
sound
some
like that other
bullshit.
dumb shit you said about that natural fighter shit. I ain't
They
gonna
ain't
lie.
got no fear in him.
If
Nah, he ain't
Tank
got no
ain't
fear in
scared,
him.
hey, who is Tank finna fight?
He ain't got no fear in him, bro. I
All
done
right.
seen fighters with fear in them. That boy ain't got none.
Oh,
Nigga,
so when he said,
that's like a Tyson, nigga.
so when he said 5 to 7 years for Lomachenko, that didn't sound like fear.
Nah, that sound like whatever his handlers was telling them to say.
All right, okay. So why
Yeah,
nobody else handlers be having them talk like that? And actually,
but
that's not even true. That's not even true because Mayweather was the one that was talking about the Loma fight because they was beefing, and he tried to say Mayweather was trying to set him up for failure. So does that not sound like fear, or is that free smoke to you? I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie, and it's cool to think that Tank can knock the nigga out, but I'm just saying that he's most definitely not on no free smoke shit.
if
How you
Tank
think
and
the fight
Devin
went, man?
fight, man, he gonna knock Devin out, bro.
I couldn't see it. I ain't gonna lie.
Or Devin gonna be running the whole fight.
Oh, okay.
He gonna run and do his boxing thing.
What you
That's
mean?
the only
Wait,
thing he'll
run?
be able to do.
Wait. Is he gonna run or he gonna do his boxing thing? Which one is it?
I mean, but he gonna be on that bicycle doing it though. Cause
Wait, so he
Tank
gonna be boxing? That's
Tank
what you
bringing the
meant. You
fight
meant
to him. Let's put
you
it that
you
way.
meant so you meant that he gonna be using his feet for defense and shit like that. That's what you
Not,
mean by running
nah, for that bicycle. Bicycle and defense is the thing. He gonna be getting out the way.
with his feet, right? That's what you mean.
Yeah, with his feet.
Yeah, okay. So you mean defense?
You can call it what you want to. He ain't gonna stand
I ain't
there
gonna
and
lie.
fight him.
I'm not gonna lie.
He,
Using your feet
he
to move
ain't
out of
gonna
the
fight
way.
him like he fought Cambosos in the second fight.
I
I
mean,
guarantee you that. He's
it's
right there in
Cambosos.
Cambosos.
It's Cam. What does that matter though? You don't fight everybody the same. Ain't you a boxing coach? You don't
Yeah.
fight. You don't send your fighter in there to fight Cambosos the way you would send them in there to fight George, right? I mean, to fight Tank, right?
It depends. It depends on how they fight. I didn't fought people the same way.
Exactly, right?
Fuck the coach. I was a fighter, nigga. I didn't fought fighters the
No.
same way. I didn't fought fighters different. It depends on the fighter. It depends on their heart. Depends on their aura. When I'm looking at their ass, and then when I hit them,
It don't
depends
depend
on
on
how
the
they
styles they
react
fight.
after they get punched. It depends on a lot of shit in the fighting ring. Ain't no just black and white in fighting, bro. It's a whole bunch of
So it
shit
don't
go with that
depend on
shit.
styles at all. Like Tank Davis didn't fight
I
Ike
just said
because
that.
like
I
Tank Davis
just
didn't
gave you a
look
scenario of
because look
styles.
Tank Davis didn't fight Isaac Cruz the way he fought Leo Santa Cruz.
But we can't even mention
Was
Tank
Tank
Davis fight
Davis
with Ivan Cruz because Tank Davis fought with one hand, bro. I guess he didn't because he fought with one damn hand. Shit, did
from
you
one
watch
hand
the
from
fight?
when? I watched the fight. He stopped throwing that hand in the 10th round. So what are you talking about?
Hell no, man. Come on, man. He
I'm
been
willing to
hurt
bet.
his hand,
Hey,
bro.
you want to bet some money?
He
Because
been hurt his hand, bro. Of course he threw it, but he ain't threw over no velocity, bro. He been hurt his
he
hand. He
most
hurt his hand like
bro.
in the third round.
I was watching the fight when he hurt his hand. That nigga instantly shook his hand and did not throw it one more time after that, bro. I was
Bro, the
watching that nigga
man
did
hurt
not
his
hurt it
hand in the
first.
third round. He
Actually,
told
see,
his
and
trainer in
now
the
you capping.
third round.
Now you capping again, bro. Because I remember, and after the fight, they said he hurt his shit in the 6th or the 7th, bro. And I was capping as well. That nigga hurt his hand in the 10th round, bro.
Bruh, the man told Calvin
Actually,
Ford.
maybe the 9th round. Because he fought 3 rounds with it messed up. So yeah.
Nah, bro. When the
But
man hit the
but
dude,
regardless of that, the whole fight he was on his bicycle using his feet to be elusive defensively, and that's not a problem. It's called defense. So you saying that Devin is going to do that,
he did it
and I'm saying,
because his hand was hurt, bruh. Other than that, he
all
would
right.
have knocked Cruz out like he been knocking out everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. All right, so Tank and knock Devin
So
out.
so Devin Haney would have stopped Mario Barnes? Hell no.
Devin Haney wouldn't have lost a fucking round to Barrios at all. He would have made Barrios look like
I
a
don't know
chump.
about that. I don't know about
No,
that.
he would have made Barrios look like a chump. I'm not
I
gonna lie,
don't
they
know
know
about
each
that.
other.
I don't know
They
about
know each
that.
other real well, bro. You sound crazy. He would have made him look like a chump, bro. Like Barrios is not on the level of these boxers that this nigga Devin is fucking with, bro. That Devin is fault. That nigga Barrios can't box like with Nares. Fuck out of here. That nigga Barrios is very much so regular as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't even believe you bought him
Yeah,
up.
because Tank took the heart from him.
No, that
He
nigga
took his
has been
heart.
regular, bro. He's
Nah,
been
that dude
regular.
looked good in that Tank fight, bro. That dude looked good in that fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, who don't look good against Tank, bro? Nigga, Leo Santa Cruz was looking shit. Rolando Romero was looking good against Tank, and that's what I'm saying. If these weak niggas was looking good against Tank, like Rolly, that nigga Devin will fuck that dude up bad, and we can bet on it
So if they looking good, why they going to sleep, bro?
because they got bad defense, which Devin doesn't have. He has great defense, and you can't have bad defense fucking with Tank, or else you'll fuck around and go down. If that nigga Devin was like, I don't know, if he had no defense, maybe Tank will probably beat him. Then anybody with bad
So
defense,
Tank ain't gonna hit Devin on the jaw in 12 rounds.
I didn't say he's not going to hit him, but he's not gonna.
If he crack him on that jaw,
none of
he
that.
out of here.
No, none of that. Yeah, Tank has arms that are like 67 inches long.
It don't
and he's
matter,
5
bro.
foot. He's 5'5". If
It
Devin
don't
don't want
matter.
him to listen here, if Devin don't want him to come close to him, he's not.
Nah,
Period.
that ain't
So
true,
no,
bro.
he's not knocking him out at all. He's not touching him on
That
the
that
chin the way you
that
think.
ain't true. You can't
What's
stop
gonna
no
happen
fighter
is
from coming close to you, bro.
no. See what's gonna
He,
happen.
he ain't punching like that, bro. To
What's
stop
gonna
a
happen
fighter from
is
coming close to him. He
what's gonna
ain't
happen
throwing no
is
level like
Devin
that.
is gonna beat him like 10 rounds to 2, bro. And everybody gonna be like, oh shit, this nigga Devin really nice. And I'm be like, I told you niggas. And then I'm gonna hit you up and be like, where's that cheese? Because you got a whole distorted view of this whole shit. That nigga was getting punched on. Him and Rolly ran at the same amount of punches throughout 6 rounds. Didn't even land 30 punches.
Bro, he was setting Rolly up, man. What is
I
you
don't give a
talking about?
fuck. What are you talking about? He had how long is 6 rounds? That's 18 minutes in total of boxing, bro.
Man, he
18
set
minutes and
Rolly
hold on,
up, bro.
no. You was boxing for 18 minutes and you didn't even land 30 punches, nigga.
He don't
Are you
have
crazy?
to. He don't box like that, bro.
Nah. I was expecting that from Rolly, not from Tank.
Oh, I thought
That
you talking
nigga
about
get
Tank.
fucked up.
I thought you
No.
talking
Tank.
about
Hey, no. Tank also didn't land 30 punches. They
He
both was landing.
don't fight like that, bro.
Actually,
He don't
that's wrong.
waste punches, bro. He set stuff up and
All
get
right.
you up out of there. He take your punches all day. He ride your punches. He slide them off, and he set you up to see what your reaction is gonna do on little moves he do. He'll throw a hard punch to your body, see how you react. That boy is smart, boy. He got an IQ high as hell in the ring, boy. Don't sleep on Gervonta Davis, boy. That boy IQ is real high. He do stuff for a reason. He ain't in there just throwing no damn punches. He
I
ain't in
know he
there
do
doing
shit
no
for a
shit
reason.
like that.
He fought Rolly for a reason. I know he do shit for a reason.
Hell yeah, he do shit for a reason. But I'm saying when he in that ring, he's studying what he doing. He ain't just in there throwing punches and surviving and running around and all that goofy stuff, man. That man
I'm
in
saying
there,
like
bro, because he trying to put you up out of there. And that's what he do.
that
He's a
nigga
knockout
Devin
artist.
that is what he is. He's a very good puncher, but that nigga Devin is
No,
a
he's a
way
knockout
that
artist, bro.
okay. He's a great puncher. He'll set up a great punch and knock you out. That nigga Devin is way more skilled than anybody Tank has ever fought. And I've seen niggas black his eye. Like I watched
Yeah,
Gamboa
I
punch
can
on this
say he's
nigga
more
on some
skilled than
whole
anybody Tank ever fought too.
no,
That's
like
easy to say
way
that.
more. No, way more skilled. Like
It's
he's gonna
easy
fuck
to
that
say
dude
that.
up.
This is
No,
gonna be the
like it's a
best fight he
reason.
had. This will be the
A
best
reason
fight
why
he fought.
it's a reason why that nigga Tank not trying to be undisputed, bro. Straight
I
up.
don't know about all that.
It's a
Like,
reason why he
you
chasing
gotta.
it's a reason why he chasing Ryan Garcia and not Devin, bro. Straight up.
Well, one reason the ticket is gonna be high. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that ticket gonna be high as I don't know what. Yeah, so
I
he
know
is
if Tank
chasing that bag. So
if
I
Tank
give
keep
him
fighting
that
niggas like Hector Garcia and shit like that,
for that bag.
gonna
For that
y'all niggas
bag.
gonna
Cause
the
them
niggas
niggas
that love
chasing
him
the
so
bag.
much, y'all gonna end up forgetting about that man. And I'm gonna have to remind y'all, like y'all don't remember Tank? You know, I'm gonna be like, oh man, don't bring up Tank. He got to stop fighting niggas like Hector Garcia and shit.
Nah, he getting that bag, bro. He grabbing a little
We
bag.
gonna
Them
see.
niggas like
We
they
gotta
like
see about
wearing
the
that
bag, man.
jewelry. You know how y'all young niggas be? Y'all like wearing that jewelry and stuff. Like getting them little fancy cars. He gonna get that money, man.
But
So
you
if he
making
can
it
do
seem
this
like
fight,
you making it seem like he ain't gonna get no money if he fight Devin though. What you talking about? He gonna get way
Shakur
more.
Stevenson will get his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney, and Devin Haney that could be one of
Everybody
his
will.
biggest paydays for sure.
nah, he was talking
And
about
Everybody.
Rich,
he was talking
I'm gonna
about
say
Tank.
this, and Rich
Everybody
in the
get more money.
panel, my nigga Val. You know, this right here is the ultimate showdown in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, two master boxers, both of them on a pound for pound list, two of the best fighters in the world, bro. So we gonna let them lock up, you know. And Rich, we gonna smoke to it. I see you rolling up. We gonna have a great time watching this fight. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of the greatest fights ever.
But see, to
You know what I'm
make
saying? I'm gonna enjoy it.
to make
I
it
can't wait.
even, but to make it even though, you need to have Bob Aaron cancel that Lomachenko fight, and we just go ahead and get the fight on.
Shakur will probably get a fight in between there, bro.
Probably, bro. We can't even get a fight.
Nah, and I ain't gonna lie, niggas like Isaac Cruz and them, they bitching up bad. I hate when niggas do bitch shit, bro. I
That's
don't
what I'm
like that
saying.
shit.
He can't even get a fight.
But he'll end up.
Zebedee
He might fight
won't fight him.
Zapata, nigga. That nigga said Zabadees.
Yeah,
That
Zebedee,
nigga weak.
Zapata, whatever. Nigga, I don't care about them
They
goofy ass niggas.
they want. I don't know what they want, bro. But you feel me? That nigga Shakur probably end up fighting. Nah, his managers. I was gonna say nigga like Jermaine Ortiz or something like that. Right.
Bro, he want to fight anybody that want to fight. He's ready to fight right now.
I ain't gonna lie to Jermaine Ortiz would be good work because Jermaine Ortiz he beat Jamel. They both beat Jamel, and then he arguably beat Lomachenko. So I mean, I think that might be what they do next. The only thing is, I don't know if whoever is Jermaine Ortiz's manager and them will let him fight Shakur next.
That's the problem. Them folks handlers ain't letting them fight Shakur, man. Because it's going to put them a step back instead of them trying to go a step forward. Cruz trying to fight somebody that he can beat before he can call out Devin. I mean, before he can call out Tank again, get a rematch with Tank. That's what he trying to do.
Hey, no cap. If they was ducking Devin hard and they gonna duck Shakur just as hard, if not harder, man. I don't see it. That shit is crazy.
They didn't already started ducking. They didn't already started, man. It don't make no sense, man.
We can't say Zapata yet, but Isaac Cruz, he tucked his tail. His pops tucked his tail for him.
No, Zapata and them responded. They responded with a no too, man.
I mean, he said Oscar De La Hoya and them behind closed doors said that shit, yeah. I don't know what that nigga gonna do.
Yeah, they said not right now. Oscar De La Hoya said he ain't ready right now. And then Shakur like, why not right now? Because if you let him fight somebody else, what if he lose against them? Then you really gonna say that he ain't ready. Man, please.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a band, Val. That nigga H know what I'm on, bro. That nigga, I'm on some Blacks Around Boxing shit. When I see the sport, I see niggas that look like me and they really know how to do this shit. So I really fuck with Shakur and Devin. You feel what I'm saying? And I want to fuck with your boy Tank, but he's acting very Isaac Cruz-ish when it comes to these niggas out here. Got motherfuckers telling them that that they need to leave Tank alone and shit like that. So and I hear a lot from Tank supporters and shit that he getting the bag and shit like that. But I'm just saying, Devin and Shakur getting the bag too.
Right.
So, and they actually trying to make shit happen. So I'm saying,
Right.
when Tank gonna make some shit happen, man? Because that Hector
I mean,
Garcia shit, that
I'm
ain't
tired of them. I'm tired of them fighting Spanish fighters too. So
no, not Spanish, not Spanish fighters. That ain't the problem.
What?
It's the fact that he's fighting Hector Garcia.
Now that's like a tune-up for Ryan.
I mean, but how many tune-ups does this nigga need? He just fought Rolly Romero. Just fought Rolly. Rolly's a tune-up, bro.
That's why I'll tell you. That's why I told you he was chasing that bag.
Rich Rolly was ordered by the WBA. The sanctioning body ordered that, my nigga.
Yeah, Yeah.
No, I'm saying Rolly is still a tune-up though. I don't care about that. He sucks.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why he fought him, because it was ordered. He
Yeah,
had
because
to
he
fight
wasn't
him.
even
That
want
was
to fight Rolly.
mandatory.
He didn't even want to fight Rolly.
He had to fight Rolly, nigga. He didn't even
had
want
to
to
fight
fight
Rolly.
Rolly. He even said it like, man, I don't
I
even
ain't
know
gonna
why I'm
lie.
fighting this nigga.
I'm not gonna lie. He's fighting him because he doesn't care who he fights, bro. And
He
No,
fighting
bruh.
Ryan
He
though. That's a
had to
big
fight
fight,
him.
nigga.
It was
How could we
mandatory.
say that he one of the biggest?
Mind you, a mandatory for what? The WBA regular belt? Like, come
Yeah,
on,
that's a
man.
world
Like,
title. That's an actual
you
world
paying
title,
sanction.
nigga.
You paying sanction fees, and it's an undisputed champion in your division. So that's like
I know
ludicrous.
he
I ain't
is.
gonna
He
lie.
is though, but it still say he a world champion when he fight. And when he fight Ryan, they gonna be fighting for that belt too. You know, Ryan is his tank mandatory, so he gotta fight Ryan. Ryan number one contender, bro, for that belt he got.
That's his mandatory.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia.
So he just getting that bag from Hector. He making that little cash before he fight Ryan.
And that's a big fight, Rich. You know that. But Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest stars in boxing, nigga. That's a pay-per-view fight with him and Ryan, nigga.
Yeah,
These
that nigga
niggas
got
both.
over 1 million
This is
fans.
Jake Paul versus KSI, but they actually boxers. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Come
say
on, you
they
can't
suck.
compare
Like,
Tank Davis to KSI. Now, nigga, Tank Davis one of the
they
best
care.
fighters
They
in the
care.
world, nigga.
No, I just said this is Jake Paul and KSI, but these niggas actually real boxers, but they not really on. They not standing on shit. They just claim they after a bag that they
I
actually
can't
not
compare
getting.
it to them niggas, bro.
Bruh.
So them niggas. So look. So do Tank and Ryan Garcia care about legacy?
That's a good question. Tank, shit, he felt like he already was a champion. He already had like real belts and shit. So he trying to make the biggest fights. Like, you know, he care about making the most money. And they feel like with Ryan Garcia is gonna be the biggest bag. They feel like if they find Ryan Garcia, gonna be the biggest bag.
That's my point. So no, he's not really tweaking about legacy. It's Devin
Yeah,
Haney.
right. The legacy's with Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell you
saying.
another thing about Gervonta though. Gervonta know this here. He know he's a cash cow, and he know them big fights is gonna come to him because everybody want to see everybody fight him, bro. And they want to see somebody beat him, and they setting him up like that. He setting himself up like that.
Because once
Bro,
he beat Ryan Garcia,
Tank.
he really gonna be the man. He knock out Ryan Garcia, man.
That's what I'm telling you.
Shit crazy,
Everybody
bro. This
got to
nigga
come
finna
through Tank, boy. You got to
he
come
finna
through
knock
because
out Hector Gar. He finna knock out Hector Garcia, and niggas gonna be like, y'all seen that Tank shit?
That shit
What
be
the
looking
fuck,
crazy though,
bro?
Rich. Them knockouts be
Bro, his
devastating.
knockouts be legit, bro.
Hell
His
yeah.
knockouts be legit. Especially if a person make
Nigga
this
like
case.
Mike Tyson, nigga.
Okay, so what if a
Or a
person
little bit
make
of
this case
detail.
right here? Everybody that Devin fought and Shakur fought, you give Tank 2 of them apiece, and he knocked all 4 of them motherfuckers out.
If he knock all
And
4
your
of them
boys
niggas
couldn't
out,
even knock him out. And they couldn't even knock him out.
if he was to do that, but it goes into it like how have we ever seen? It'll be a good feat. I'm not saying obviously it'll be a good feat, bro. But what I do think is that all them fights will be way more close, way more competitive. Devin and Shakur have never been in competitive fights, bro. They always kill the competition from round 1 to round
But
12.
Tank knocking everybody out though.
But Tank knocking everybody out, bro.
Tank, look. That's the equalizer though. Tank not killing the competition from 1 to 12, but he is getting shit out of there. That's what makes it a conversation. You feel me?
Nigga, that's what boxing about. That's what everybody coming to
oh
see
my
to get you up
God,
out of
bro.
there.
It's that simple, bro. That shit is entertaining and all, and I understand it. And
Bruh,
that's his
what you think
equalizer.
Mike Tyson was entertaining
I just
on?
don't care, man. I just don't care. Fuck it, bro.
The knockouts, Rich. People
What you
want to see
think Mike
knockouts.
Tyson
I
was
just don't. I
entertaining on?
understand that knockouts is entertaining. I'm not taking nothing away from him. I just said that's what equals it out. I'm saying this nigga Tank don't be killing niggas how they do from round 1 to 12. But what he does do, if he don't do that, is he gonna fuck around and get you the fuck up out of there? So that's
You don't think
always
he
gonna
was
be a
boxing
threat.
Isaac Cruz with one hand though, and was out boxing him with one hand in that fight?
He was outboxing him with 2 hands, and then the last 3 rounds he did not throw his left hand at all, and beat the shit out that dude even a little better with just the right hand. But Isaac Cruz is a come for short ass Mexican fighter. He's not gonna be able to fight with just his jab or none of that. Like he's not gonna be the better boxer in there with them. He's gonna be trying to knock them niggas out, bro. And that's what everybody already be trying to do. Them niggas train
But
for that.
Tank can box.
365. He can box.
Tank
he can box.
can box.
He can box. He can box kind of, bro. I don't know.
Bro, that man IQ is high.
It is though. He looked good against Isaac Cruz though. He was boxing against Isaac Cruz, but when you got the better footwork, that's what I'm expecting from you. You got way better footwork than Isaac Cruz.
And he was boxing against Rolly too, though, Rich. He
No,
was
he wasn't.
using that footwork, my nigga.
That's
He was using ring generalship, bro.
Yeah.
No. Rolly
He was
shit.
boxing smart.
Rolly is shit. Jackson Marina has looked good against Rolly.
But Rolly had power though, Rich. He does have power. You can't deny that. Rolly got legit power.
He can't put punches together, and he punched
He
on
can't,
Tank.
but he got that power though.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Why is this nigga, right, who cannot put punches together, hitting Tank the same amount of times that Tank hit him? But y'all saying he boxing. Name one nigga who's ever hit Devin as much as he hit him. You just can't do it. And we never will be able to. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Let me take that back.
Hey, but what happened to Rolly though? He knocked his ass out in 6 rounds. Rolly knocked him. I stopped him in 6 rounds, nigga.
Rolly, he put that nigga in the dirt, bro. Put that nigga.
He lasted 6 rounds, nigga. That's it.
But ain't nobody else knocked Rolly out.
But I see what you're saying. He be losing rounds. That's what you saying. That Devin Haney and Shakur don't lose any rounds. They be wiping these niggas out. You right about that.
But Gervonta don't care about losing no rounds. Cause when he figured you
can't
out,
give up rounds against Devin Haney though, Val. When he start fighting better niggas,
but if he figured, if he using them rounds to figure him out, and when he throw that shit, bro, you better have a chin on you. That's all I know.
Yeah, even in that Isaac Cruz fight, he was boxing good, but Isaac Cruz was getting to him though, man.
Nah, not really, bro. Isaac Cruz got.
I mean, he had him on the ropes a couple of times, hitting him with some shit.
Isaac Cruz is not he looked good, bro, but Isaac Cruz lost unanimously, bro. 9 rounds to 3. Easy.
So did,
he got his ass beat, bro.
And he would have got knocked out, bro. I guarantee you.
I don't think Tank was gonna get him out of there. He was hitting him with hard shots. You're not gonna get everybody out of there, and that's my point. You're not gonna get everybody up out of there, bro. Simple.
And
he's not
a person with a jaw. You know, if you got a jaw, you got a jaw.
If you got a jaw, if you got defense, you probably not gonna get knocked out, bro. Honest to God.
I don't think Cruz got the best defense though.
Mind you, the distance, like I'm saying, this nigga Devin arms long as shit. He 3-4 inches taller. Like that's a whole mountain to climb. I know Barrios is tall. I don't think Barrios is as long as Devin, though, and his jab nowhere near as crispy at all. His skill, he don't throw no punches as good as Devin, bro. His feet ain't as good as Devin. Like Devin is a well-oiled machine, bro. Fighting Barrios is nowhere near like fighting Devin. Fighting Rolly is nowhere near like fighting Devin. Nobody. And I ain't saying none of them.
Didn't Devin get buckled? Wasn't that jaw weak? Yeah.
Jaw weak. Wait. What do you mean when that jaw weak?
When he got buckled.
He got socked. He got socked with a crazy hard straight right hand.
Yeah.
And he did not go down at all. What are you talking about? Buckled. I mean, yeah, he got buckled, bro, but what does that matter?
I said buckled. That's what I mean. What did it matter? So imagine Gervonta throwing that punch, bro.
Imagine Gervonta throwing a straight right from an orthodox position. I couldn't see that. Imagine,
bro, you know it ain't gonna be no right. You being sarcastic now. But imagine Gervonta throwing that shot, bro, and buckling Devin. He gonna jump on him, bro, and knock him out.
I ain't gonna lie.
He can't afford to get buckled by Gervonta Davis. You don't get buckled by him and not go to sleep, bro. Because he gonna throw another shot and knock you out and get you up out of there.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Devin, right? I can't even imagine Devin trying to fight that nigga like he was fighting Jorge Linares. I think Tank holds crazy power, and niggas know and respect that shit, and they not finna play with his power. I think he'll unanimously outbox that dude, bro.
How you gonna keep him off? So he gonna keep him off of him for 12 rounds.
He gonna keep him away from him with the jab and the feet. Period. I just said it with the jab and with the feet.
Ain't no power like that on that jab, bro. If that's the case, old boy eyes would have been closed.
It's pinpoint precision, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, you ain't keeping Tank up off you, bro. Unless
I'm not gonna lie.
Unless you can punch.
I watched the Gamboa with a bad Achilles punch on this nigga Tank, bro. I don't see how y'all don't see that shit. That shit is gonna be bad.
How many fights ago was that?
I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah,
4,
5 fights ago. Yeah. So that's like what, 3 years?
Yeah, that was in like 2018 or something.
Yeah, man, it's
2019.
2022, bro. Fighters get better and better and better. Devin getting better.
Bro, that
Shakur
nigga
getting
Tank
better.
has looked. That nigga Tank didn't look the same for like the last X
Oh,
amount of years, bro.
nah. I can't give you that.
See, because what you just tried to say was that 3 years ago, Tank was like 24, 25 years old. So nah, that nigga is
He's
he ain't looking
27,
good.
but he's
He don't
smart.
really he don't look no different, bro.
Yeah, he's smarter, man. Fighters
And that
get
nigga
smarter,
28.
man.
Yeah, he could have, but I don't
Yeah.
know, man. He still fight like that. That's what I'm saying. The same nigga that got hit and got black eyes from a torn Achilles Gamboa is the same nigga that went in there and was going shot for shot with weak ass Rolly Romero. I'm telling you, it's the same shit.
But that's what Tank do, man. He takes shots, bro. And all his
Yeah.
fights to set you up. If your shots was doing something to him, he wouldn't even be taking them like that, bro. If your shots ain't doing nothing, bro, he'll take jabs all day long. Just let you jab him in his
Bro,
forehead. He'll have his
yo.
high guard up
You ain't
and let
never
you
seen that
jab him.
nigga take a jab like that. You ain't never seen that in his life. We ain't never seen him go against a jab like that. That's what I'm saying. We ain't never seen that.
But your boy just got a good jab. Ain't no power jab. He ain't knocking nobody out.
That nigga has every single type of jab, bro. And
But
what
he
it
ain't even
does to you,
stopping nobody,
bro,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. What that jab does to you, bro, is it freezes you and it makes you reset every time, bro. And that is a problem.
Hell no. Gervonta ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He ain't doing that, bro. Man, you know Gervonta a
I want
killer,
them
man.
niggas to. I want them to fight so bad, bro. I, that,
Me too.
that's
I
I
want them
want
to
that
fight
fight.
before he fights Shakur. I want Devin and Tank to fight. I ain't gonna lie. Cause that'll do it for everybody right there, boy.
A little 4-man tournament. Who would be the fourth man? Would it have to be like Williams and Pater or like Ryan Garcia or something? I like Williams and Pater more
And
than
I'm
I
gonna
like
tell you
Ryan.
something. I don't think neither one of them will come back off of that loss, bro.
Nah, I don't see that. I don't know. They both hell no, I don't see it that way. Because at the end of the day, they both hella good fighters, and the next nigga they fight most likely ain't gonna be nowhere near the caliber that the last nigga they fought, which would be
Shit, the next nigga gonna be Shakur.
Oh, so what you saying is that the winner of the Tank and Devin fight, they don't go, they can't get through Shakur because of what they just went through?
No, it depends on who wins. Cause if Tank knock Devin out, nigga, he gonna be looking to knock Shakur out. It's the same thing.
I don't
It's
know. I
a
can't see
fast
that shit.
boxer with good feet moving and good hands. It's the same hookup. That's like if Devin beat Tank for
Nah,
12 rounds, then Shakur gonna think that he gonna beat him for 12 rounds too. And more likely he probably would if Devin show him how to get the shit done. He probably gonna go in there and do the same thing.
boxer versus puncher. Yeah, that's a great fight. I like the fight a lot.
Great fight.
It's a
Them
great
always
fight.
been some great fights. That Sugar Ray and Hagler was a great fight. That was
Yeah, Tank
boxing.
is a special fighter, bro. I don't care how many belts he got, bro. You could just see Tank. Tank
He's
is a special
special.
fighter, nigga.
He
That
is,
nigga
man.
got power, bro, and he
Yeah.
know how to box. And he a
Yes.
little nigga too doing that shit, bro.
He a little nigga. That's what makes it. That's what makes it special right there. That's what make
That
it
nigga
that it
Tank.
ain't fake. See, if he was a big dude or something, you can say, yeah, this nigga power, look how big he is. No, bro, this nigga really is a 130 pounder. This little bitty nigga, man, shit. This nigga went up to 140 and smashed Mario.
Yeah, Tank got that equalizer, bro. That nigga got that power. You can't deny it. Like Devin Haney, he know how to box like a motherfucker. Shakur Stevenson, he know how to box. But they ain't got that power like Tank, though, where
Nope.
Tank can knock you out at any moment, bro.
At
That shit
all.
make him different. He a little
They
bit
not
different than them. But I would take
those.
the boxer over the puncher, though. I would take the boxing skills of Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson over Tank. But Tank do got that power, though.
Bro, the thing about that Tank shit when it come to both of them niggas, bro, they both not only are they way more, they both way more defensively sound than anybody Tank has ever knocked out. Like by far more, and they're gonna be longer. They gonna be longer than them. Like Hell no. They're gonna be punching down and with jabs and shit. Like, and I don't know. It's
If
an
one
open
of them was
that
gonna win
Shakur
by
shit.
decision, the reason why I would have to give an edge to Devin is because he gonna know how to wrap up and tie Tank up. Every time he throws something, he'll just grab him and wrap him up and let the referee break it up. Because
Well,
he did it with old boy.
even though Tank got the power, you know, I still think Devin Haney and Shakur is better than him.
But I don't think
still,
Shakur gonna
they
be
still
able to.
better.
I don't think Shakur gonna be
Even though
able
he
to
got the
grab
power,
him.
man.
But I
That
don't think
power don't matter.
Shakur
I'm
gonna
taking
be
the
able to
skills
grab
over the power, though. I'm taking the skills of Devin Haney over Tank's power. I don't think Tank can knock out Devin Haney. Even though Devin Haney got hurt in that fight, that nigga never went down, bro. Shakur Stevenson ain't never been down. How we gonna knock him out? And that's the only way he gonna win. That's all he got against them, my nigga. He can't box like them. He ain't gonna outbox them.
But he can't box. He can't
I
box
don't
like
see.
nobody.
Nah, that's another thing too. If he tried to, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna end up being a boxer versus puncher because as soon as he tries to box with either one of them dudes, he gonna get fucked over by the longer, better boxer by far. Period. So he gonna have to come forward, and then that is one thing though. That's one thing.
Coming, bro.
Maybe that nigga Devin might be a little, I don't know, like coming forward type shit, right? Let's say Tank coming forward. Devin going backwards off the back foot and counter punching. He real good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go watch Shakur moving backwards and counter punching with pressure coming and shit like that. I gotta go see it. But nah, yeah. I just think them dudes are unanimously beat, bro.
And one thing y'all ain't mentioning though, and I've been listening to you and I ain't heard it yet. Nigga, Tank hands is just as quick, nigga. That nigga got quick punches. He got quick punches, not no slow shit, not no medium. His shit is quick. His timing is on point. That's what make it look real quick. That nigga timing is on point, boy. So when he do drop you or knock you out, bro, you don't even see the shot. You don't even see it.
Tank is a beautiful puncher, bro. He's actually the best puncher in boxing, period. When it comes to precision, timing,
that's
and
what I'm
power,
talking about.
period.
Yeah.
Like he's the best puncher in boxing by far.
Yes.
By
that
far.
That part right there. And that's
if he
dangerous.
fights one of them two niggas, he's gonna be fighting the best boxers in boxing, period. The best niggas at hitting and not getting hit. It's a beautiful fight.
Yo, what's up with it, Tim? What's good, Tim?
Hey, Spunny, what's up, my baby?
What's good? What's good? Hey, so what you think about the conversation? I know you got Tank over everybody, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, so why you got Tank over Devin Haney? Or Shakur Stevenson? Why you got him over Shakur Stevenson too?
Man, I feel a better boxer all around too, bro, than both of them, man.
You think so? A better boxer than Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson?
Devin and Smoke Haney. We want all the smoke. We want Shakur Stevenson next. Let's go, nigga. We want all the smoke. You know
Hey, y'all can hear him?
They great.
Bro, shit messing up.
Different, man. He on a different planet, man.
But I hear him saying Tank on a different planet. Like, which one is it? Like, which planet is that though? Because he was just in there fighting Rolly, and they both landed less than 30 punches in 6 rounds. That seemed like, I don't know, that seemed like Earth. And that's the same planet.
So what you think Rolly will do against Shakur and Devin?
Rolly will get fucked over. He will lose every round bad, and they'll probably stop him. It'd be too many punches. Way too many.
Stop Rolly?
Rolly's feet are shit. His punches are shit. They'll fuck him up.
So Rolly ain't got power?
Yes, he does have power, but he's not good at putting punches together. That's why I was baffled that he was able to land punches.
Man, I think that'd be They might win. That'd be a tough fight for them boys, though. It ain't about to be no easy fight for them.
Might win.
Man, Haney all day, nigga.
And Pitbull Cruz. That'll be they toughest fight for real.
So why is he running from Shakur then?
Exactly.
Yeah, Pitbull.
That's what his pop said. He ain't say that.
Haney the real
I
smoke.
ain't gonna lie, they said the same thing about Devin too. Like that nigga Pitbull Cruz don't even want to fight them niggas, and Devin got all the belts.
That's a horrible matchup for them boys.
That's a beautiful one to me.
That'd be a tough task for them, man.
Straight jabs and straight lefts and straight rights. The fights be different with Shakur though. He a southpaw, so
can't hurt Pitbull. You're gonna be in a little trouble.
Yeah, because Pitbull gonna be different than Cambosis. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Shit, you
bro.
crazy?
Pitbull stopped Cambosis and under 6 rounds. In my opinion.
Think so too.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Pitbull best win is what?
So
Gamboa?
I think Pitbull stopped Cambosis.
Yeah,
before that it was Magdaleno.
It definitely ain't going the distance.
I don't know. Pitbull, them is good fights though. Pitbull versus Cambosos.
Cambosis can take a punch though.
T.O. dropped him though, and they say T.O. was injured. So
I'm saying he could take a punch.
Is T.O. power really like that, bro, or Devin just that power?
T.O.
Because
Devin got popped.
Devin was with everything. Some flush, clean power shots, and Cam just kept coming forward, bro.
Yeah, Cam is he can fight, bro. That nigga strong. But that's a testament to Cambosos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I like Devin, Shakur, Tank, bro. I love all them niggas, bro. I don't see them being Tank, bro. I can't see it.
So what you think Tank gonna do to Ryan Garcia?
Can you see Tank calling one of them niggas out anytime soon and following through with it?
Shit, he ain't never
accept them.
Oh, they ain't his style.
You said what? Well,
stop Ryan there. Right,
can he accept the fade at least?
Yeah, that's why I was asking you all the other night what y'all think Devin should do after his next fight. Did he go over there and sign with Showtime so it'd be no excuses? Or but H was saying they can do the cross deal. Oh, I just want to see the fight, man.
What the Tank gonna do with Ryan Garcia?
Oh, he knocking him out.
What round?
I give it 3. 3rd round.
Damn.
Yeah, he got a personal vendetta against that nigga. He don't like him.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
He don't like him.
Yeah, so I don't even think he gonna play with him.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna play with him.
Though.
That
So
shit, I wouldn't even be surprised if it be first round.
Real spill. I wouldn't be shocked.
Me either. I wouldn't be shocked.
That should be hilarious, bruh.
But he don't like him though. Like he pissed off with him, like for real. Like he disrespect him at some place they was at, like all in his face.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. Snatched the nigga chain and everything, dog.
Yeah. Disrespect him.
Won the first round already without even getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he do a little dog.
Yeah.
Who y'all think Shakur first fight should be though? In the 135 division.
Shit, whoever fighting. Niggas ain't fighting him, man. That nigga pissed off. That nigga ready to fight right now. First fight at 135, he can't even get it in. That's some bull job, man.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to see Rolly or what's his name, Jermaine Ortiz, Loma last opponent.
Yeah,
Jermaine Ortiz.
That's a good fight.
I think that's the most realistic, honest to God.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Jermaine Ortiz won that fight to me.
Yep, to me too. I thought he beat Lomachenko.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
Lomachenko looked like shit in that fight. Ortiz was beating his ass.
Yes, yeah.
Lomachenko came back at the end though. I can't lie. He did the same thing he did in the T.O. fight. Damn near like the same shit.
Yep. I fuck Roma up.
Who the biggest ducker in boxing?
What'd you say?
Who the biggest ducker in boxing?
Ryan Garcia.
Nah, he can't say that no more. He fighting Tank. He's not. He stopped ducking.
I say
Canelo.
Canelo.
Yeah,
You
Canelo.
think Canelo?
Yeah, that nigga be ducking.
He might be.
Strip that nigga. They need to strip that nigga. Take him down from the ranks.
Nah, I think it's Bud.
H, how you see how you see Shakur and Devin? I know you got Devin winning, but how you see that fight going?
Which fight?
Shakur and Devin.
Man, that's a great fight right there. Man, that's one of the best fights in boxing, man. Man, they both got skills. They both got skills. But Devin Haney is bigger than Shakur Stevenson. So, you know, I think Devin Haney is going to be the bigger guy, bro. And I got to go with Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney going to be a little bit too big for him. You know, just that size, that advantage. But Shakur, he good too. He got skills, but Devin too big for him, bro.
I'm gonna say this: nobody winning 2 rounds back to back in that fight.
I like that.
The first person who won the
It's gonna
fight,
be a
though.
back and forth. They gonna be
It's
trading.
gonna be a split decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said
if not, Devin gonna have you. They had their head. You know, probably out boxing.
I think the difference that's gonna determine that fight is who got the most dog in them. And I think Shakur got just a little bit more dog in him than Devin.
Yep, me too. That's for sure.
The Devin Haney a dog too, though.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Shakur, bruh, he is a pit. I ain't gonna lie, he get to smiling and shit. Yeah, he
That nigga
he
raw,
like that.
boy. That nigga raw.
Well, so is Devin Haney. Devin Haney a dog too, though. Devin Haney a dog.
Yeah,
he
but he
showed
more
it
like
in all of
he
his
more
fights.
like a
His
gentleman
last
dog.
fight,
He more like
his last
he a
fight with George
polite dog.
Kambosos, Devin Haney was putting hands on Kambosos, my nigga. He
Yeah,
was
he
a
fought him
dog in that
twice
fight.
though. Yeah, but he ain't do that the first fight
He,
though.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
okay, he
I
was
ain't gonna lie, that
boxing him.
nigga.
He outboxed him easy.
Yeah, but
y'all think if Shakur go against Kambosos, he'll knock him out?
no.
Y'all think he's stopping it?
I don't know.
I think
He
is.
could.
I think he can stop it.
He could.
I
If
don't
he
know.
wanted to.
I don't see
nigga-
no knockout
that
power
nigga-
coming from them like that.
Give
that
Shakur
nigga Devin buttered him up.
fights
I
against
can see it.
Kambosos. He's stopping on one.
I doubt it. Kambosos got a hell of a chin, man.
Right. He got a hell of a chin, man. He get hit with all kind of stuff. He get hit with trucks and
But
shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that ain't got nothing to do with how that Devin fight gonna go. That nigga Devin is a way better defensive fighter than Kambosos. They both real hard to hit though. That's why that fight is real iffy to me. Like a lot of people see it as gonna be a boxing match, bro, but they so hard to hit. Like I could see them like end up fighting, bro. Cause
Yeah, Devin footwork better than Shakur's. Like he know how to move around better, get on the outside and slip punches better than Shakur. But once they sit down and get the banging, Shakur gonna win. A better counter puncher with sitting down on the inside and fighting.
Yeah, on the
But I mean,
inside.
how we gonna say that when Devin Haney the bigger man though? How we gonna say Devin Haney bigger than Shakur? So if they start banging, Devin Haney got that size advantage, bro.
Nah,
He's stronger than Shakur. He bigger than him. He's stronger than Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Shakur is the better. He the better fighter at close distance. But
yeah, he got more precise punches,
like bro,
man.
And like bro said, and that's kind of gonna be a given anyway. Shakur got the shorter arms as well.
Yeah, he
But
throw more
Devin,
crispier punches, man. His punches more
like bro
crispy
said,
and
on the
precise.
outside, that nigga Devin is gonna have the advantage because of the length and the foot speed and shit like that, bro. And also
And on the inside though, because he bigger.
But
he the bigger man.
Inside, this nigga Devin is a genius at wrapping up though, so he kind of can fake offset.
That's what they have to do.
Some of that inside shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's a great
And he
fight,
can fight
bro.
with him on the inside too, because Devin Haney is a dog.
No, yeah, he can fight on the inside, most definitely. But Shakur is like damn near like one of the best though. Like,
for real, you think he one of the best?
Man, that nigga on the inside, Shakur is so crispy with the shoulder and the whole shit. That
he
nigga
got
nice
the
as
short
hell, bro.
punches, boy.
What about Devin Haney? He be doing that too.
Bro, he's hella
Devin
good at
Haney
it.
be
Devin
on
is
him.
hella.
Yeah,
Devin,
he do.
Devin is.
What you mean,
Look,
nah?
look, no,
Yeah, he
look.
do.
Nah, he be
Devin
holding
Devin
a
is
Haney
good
lot.
at
be
it.
fighting like a
No,
dog, nigga. He
look.
like Andre Ward. He got that Oakland style, nigga. Them niggas dogs
Look.
out there in Oakland, nigga. For real.
Look, Devin is good at that, bro. But Shakur is like damn near like
Yeah,
the
natural.
best at
That's that
that, bro.
natural shit I was telling him.
Like Devin to fuck anybody else up with that, bro. But that shit might you gonna have to perfect it. Like if you think you're gonna be on the inside trying to shoot short shots against Shakur, bro, I wouldn't suggest that. I would say if it ever come in close, just grab that nigga up. It is none of that. He gonna have to fight. He gonna have to chase you around the ring while you shooting jabs and straight right hands and left hooks and shit like that. Make him chase you. Do not try to
How
fight
we
him on
gonna
the
fight
inside
with
at
him on
all.
the inside, bro? And Devin Haney
Fuck
gonna
no,
be too much
bro.
of a dog. Yeah, Val. And Devin Haney he gonna be too much of a dog for him.
No.
Yup.
You already talking about a
He's too
dog.
big,
You talking
yup.
about a pit bull, man.
Like
Shakur ain't
Devin Haney a pit bull. He out of Oakland. Them niggas dogs. Yeah, they real niggas, bro. That
But we
California,
getting the
bro. Real
win though.
talk, nigga.
We
Nah,
getting the
them
win
Jersey
though, bro.
niggas
He gonna use
different.
the feet, bro.
Them Jersey niggas different.
He said them Jersey niggas different. He said them Jersey niggas different. What about them Oakland niggas? They different, nigga.
I ain't gonna
Andre
lie.
Ward, nigga.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We getting the win. That's not even like debatable.
He said them Jersey niggas different. Hey. I mean, what that mean though? Why you say that? What about them Oakland niggas though, nigga? Andre Ward from Oakland.
I only know Raiders, Warriors, and A's jerseys. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know about the other jerseys, bro.
You said New Jersey, right?
Yeah. That's what Shakur from.
Yeah. Yep. Marvin Hagler from over
Let
there
me
too.
stop.
Yeah.
Marvin
Let me
Hagler.
stop, bro. I fuck with my nigga Shakur. I fuck with Jersey. I'm just talking.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, come on now, Val.
Hey,
You know what's
you
up,
know
Val?
Shakur more.
on, shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Shakur more gangster than your boy Devin. Man.
Nah,
I
he
ain't
more
lying,
gangster.
man.
Val. He more gangster.
I'm talking about in that ring. I'm talking about from a boxing perspective.
Devin Haney a gangster, bro.
Not with that
I'm not
boxing
even.
like Shakur.
I'm not gonna lie though, bro. But like
the way he
Devin
fight.
didn't in the fights where they didn't landed they most punches. Devin didn't landed more punches. Like they both nice as hell, bro. I don't even think about no silly shit, bro. That
He
nigga
more of a
Shakur do
dog
got
though,
more.
Val. That's what I'm saying, Val.
Shakur is a come forward fighter though at heart though. I see what people mean. Like
He boxed
be
on the
like,
outside too though.
no, he boxes from the outside, but he be like more come
But he'll
forward.
be in your face,
But
bro. He'll
that's
be in
just
your
because that
face
nigga
slipping.
Devin got better feet though. I ain't gonna lie. Shakur is just a great like fighter. Like he great at like getting right out of distance, and then he'll come right back.
Bro, because he bent his waist, bro. He bent his waist and he's elusive. Like you think you see him, you think you throwing something, he ain't there, bro. That nigga's sweet.
No.
He's sweet. And plus, and it comes down to a safe fence, we're in the 12th round. We got to fight even. Bro, he gonna take that 12th round from Devin, bro. He gonna take that 12th round from Devin. That's the difference right there. If they even, they're going into the 12th, Shakur gonna take that 12th round, bro. He got more dog in
It
him.
ain't no way they can be even going into the 12. Somebody gonna have to be up one.
Yeah, I know, but
Nah, that's what I said. Nah,
Take that 12 over Devin
It's
Haney.
gonna be a back and forth fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be back and forth. How you gonna say he gonna take it? The 12th round.
Because he a dog like that.
Devin Haney a dog too. That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
a dog.
but one of the dog, like you put one bone out there and you got two dogs out there, only one of them gonna get that bone, bro. I'm telling you, Shakur gonna get that bone.
I got Devin Haney taking that bone.
Hell,
he gonna take that bone.
That is
he gonna do whatever it takes. He already the undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
Nah, he ain't gonna back down from nothing. What you mean, Val? Like he more of a dog. Devin Haney, he ain't backing down. He gonna fight back. You know what I'm saying? What What
He
Shakur
gonna
gonna
fight
do?
back, but he gonna be
Yeah.
looking over there at his dad in that 12th round. He gonna be looking for his dad.
What? Nah, never that. Never that.
Man, he
Never.
gonna look over there in that corner. Shakur ain't gonna be looking at his
Never,
dad.
Val.
Shakur gonna
Never
be ready
that,
for
bro.
that belt.
Devin Haney got heart. Hey, Val,
this
Devin Haney
handicap
got
gotta
heart.
It's
stop.
different kind of hard though.
All this fucking
It's
handicap gotta stop, man.
it's
He
different
got
kind
heart,
of.
Val.
All
I
this
Yeah.
know, but it's
bullshit out
different
here.
kind
Freeze,
of
what
hard.
up? Freeze, what's good?
What's up,
Hey,
man?
Devin
I'm here,
Haney
man.
got heart, Val. You said round number 12. Devin Haney got heart, bro.
I know, but it's different kind of heart. So you got one heart that'll get in the ring, and then you got another heart that this ring belong to me.
That's what Devin Haney do. Yeah, that's just like Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? When he beat Cambosis, you seen that when he had the cut on his eye. Even with the cut, nigga, he kept fighting though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did.
He kept fighting with the blood, nigga.
But he
When
wasn't
T.O.
fighting
got
nobody.
cut, T.O. back down. When Cambosis cut T.O., Devin Haney kept fighting. He started to beat his ass. He was beating the shit out of Cambosis. Remember, you was like, Cambosis is going to do better this time. And Devin Haney beat his ass even worse. He beat his ass. You seen that, my nigga. He fucked up Cambosis. I told you that.
Yeah, he beat him down.
Yup. And he going to do that to Lomachenko. Yup.
But he
Yup, and
can't
then
do that
it's
to
gonna be Shakur
Shakur.
Stevenson, your boy
But he
Shakur
can't do that to
Stevenson too,
Shakur though.
and your boy Shakur Stevenson too.
Nah.
Yeah.
One thing about Shakur, he gonna lead the fight. He gonna lead the fight. You can throw the tuxedo on him when he leave a fight. You can put the tuxedo on him.
Nah, what he gonna do with that jab of Devin Haney? Devin Haney got that jab, bro. He getting better and better.
And it's gonna go right over Shakur's shoulder, and that left gonna hit him right in the face every time.
And Devin Haney gonna hit him with the jab every time.
Nah, he can't hit him with the jab because
Yep,
Devin
and
Haney
Yeah,
is
he
orthodox,
can.
bro.
Yeah, he
Devin
can.
Haney
Cause
orthodox.
you seen when they
Yeah,
sparred
he
each
can,
other,
nigga.
when they sparred each other,
Bro.
Devin Haney hit him with a left hook, nigga. Clean, nigga. Cracked that nigga.
Yeah. Okay, now listen what you saying. That's true. Left hook, but he ain't got no jab with no southpaw, bro. Don't ever believe that shit. They
With a
ain't got
Oh,
no
yeah, he
jab with no
do.
southpaw, bro.
it
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
he
be the
Nah,
do.
jab.
nah, bro. Nah,
He
nah,
gonna
nah,
pick
nah,
up.
nah.
He
Now
gonna
with
definitely
southpaw like
utilize that
Shakur.
jab, buddy.
Nah, now with
He
Shakur, that's a
definitely,
slick
definitely
southpaw. You ain't
definitely
even
gonna
got
pick
no
it.
jab.
But
He gonna
this
use
the
the
thing.
left
This the
hand
thing that
thing.
y'all not understanding. This the thing that you're not understanding when you talking about that jab. You acting like he gonna just use that bitch like he used it in the first fight with Cambosis. He ain't gonna use it like that. You know what I'm saying?
However you use it,
He gonna
your
use it. Hold on,
jab
I'm gonna
is a
tell you how he gonna use it
non-factor
because
with
you
a
a
good
capping ass
southpaw.
nigga. You just a capping ass tank and Shakur fan. That nigga Haney gonna use this shit like
With
he
a
in that
good
Cambosis.
southpaw,
Did you watch that
orthodox
nigga when
fighter don't have
Cambosis
a
took the
jab
fight?
with a
You
great
watched the
southpaw,
you
bro.
watched the fight JoJo too, but I'm talking about when you
Now
watch
that's
that
boxing
second.
101.
You talking about softballs, but I'm talking about what he did with
You need to go write that down.
that boy Cambosis. You remember that shit? 42% of his ass out there. He fucked him up 34 more rounds. See that nigga should be at 34 rounds. He never
Well,
put him
your
in the
phone
fight.
messed up. You need to go out and come
He
back
did
in. We
something
can't
like
even hear you, man.
Hey, your mic breaking up, Threes. Your
We
mic
can't even
breaking up.
hear you, nigga.
You was breaking up.
You can hear because you keep talking.
Come back in. Come back
Nah,
in.
we can't hear you, fool.
Come back in. I'll drop the link for you. Hey, so yeah. So I'm saying Devin Haney got a left hook and he got a right hand, bro. And he go to
And
the
that's what he
body.
gonna need.
And he
For
got
Shakur, he
heart
gonna
though,
need the
bro.
left hook and right hand. That's what he
Devin
gonna
Haney
need.
got heart, bro. You act like he ain't got no heart either, though, bro.
He got hard. He gonna fight it if he
Yeah, he
fight
ain't
it.
backing down. He want to be the best. He is the best. You even said he was the best.
Yeah, at
So,
his weight class, yeah, right now.
and it's gonna stay like that. Can't nobody beat him. Now Shakur Stevenson coming up to 135. This ain't 130, bro. It's not 126. Yeah, it's not, bro. This is different. Ain't no Jamel Herring over here, my nigga. Ain't no Oscar Valdez, nigga. Nah, none of that. You talking about Devin Haney,
And you
the
talking about
real deal.
big. Jamal Herring was
Devin Haney
way
got
bigger than
better, bro,
Shakur.
since they was younger.
Did you see what Shakur did with Jamel Hand? Jamel Hand was way bigger than Shakur.
But Devin Haney is a dedicated fighter. You even said it. He's
I
the
know,
most
but you say he
disciplined
was
fighter.
big.
He's the most disciplined.
But you say he was bigger than Shakur. Look,
He
I'm
is
saying
bigger than
Shakur.
Shakur.
Right, but Shakur don't care nothing about that because that boy Jamel Hand was way bigger than Shakur.
Man, he was taller. He was taller, but
And he
he
was
was
thicker.
taller. He was bigger. Yeah, he was bigger, but Devin Haney way better than Jamel Herring. He way stronger than Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring, Devin Haney would beat his ass, bro. Devin Haney would knock out Jamel Herring, bro. He ain't shit. He a bum, nigga. Nah, he ain't gonna say he a bum. He a good fighter, bro. Jamel Herring is a good fighter. He was a champion, but Devin Haney is better than Jamel Herring. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, he better than him.
Yeah, he's stronger too. Jamel Herring, he not a bum. He's a champion. He's a good fighter, bro.
Oh, God. Hey, I'm watching the sparring match right now. Shakur slipping the shit out this boy jab, man.
Yeah.
But they was younger though, right there, Tim.
And tagging him.
Bro, it don't matter. H, you ain't got no jab.
Nigga, you talking about that sparring match like he
with a
beat his ass that
softball.
entire match, nigga. Stop the fucking cap, nigga.
Hey, he was only
here with that dumbass shit. Y'all niggas watching sparring match
Stevenson was older.
and act like somebody
He was
getting their ass
18.
beat.
It's gonna be
Get the fuck out of here.
when it happened this time.
Yeah. But guess what? Devin
It's
Haney
the
was
same
putting
thing.
hands on Shakur Stevenson too. Look at, hey, I'm telling you, Devin Haney
I'm
was
watching
on
it right now. Devin not hitting him. Shakur
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, he is
you
hitting.
gonna see with Devin Haney? He hit him with a left hand. He hit him with a left hand, bro.
Hey,
Big
you
left
keep
hand
talking
there.
about that one left hand shot, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, that left hand, nigga.
Nigga, you can watch that shit. That nigga been touching him throughout that whole goddamn fight. That whole
Yeah.
sparring match, nigga.
Hey, but they different fighters now,
Anybody that
though.
watch
Tim.
that shit
It's
and
a
tells
real
that
fight.
shit, nigga, watch
Sparring
Haney.
is
I know
different.
you don't know shit about boxing.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they was getting it in. That was great work right there.
Oh, that was
shit
a
was
yeah. Talking about. He caught that boy with a good one.
No, I'm not gonna lie, nigga. That was great work. I ain't never seen like Shakur got the better of him, but I ain't never seen Shakur get hit the way Devin was hitting them either, though. Like
I
it
thought
is what it
Devin.
is.
I thought
But that
Devin
was
won.
like
I thought Devin won that shit.
that was
Quit the
like
cap.
7-8 years ago,
Hey,
bro.
Kevin, nigga, what you mean? He was hitting them with bigger shots, and he was walking them down. So who was walking who down? That was Devin Haney walking him down. Who looked like the dog to me? Haney. He was coming forward, bro. Shakur was backing up from
He
Devin
was
Haney.
coming forward, eating all that leather.
Nah, it wasn't all that leather, my nigga. Come on.
This goddamn helmet turned, nigga. What you
Hey, hey, H, you can't pull it up for us and play it on the screen?
Oh, that's my nigga right here. Well, I can't play it. I don't think I can play it though. Hey, my nigga, what's happening? Dude in the bad mood. What up, though?
Yo, you niggas must be on fentanyl. You know what I mean? Come
Hey,
on,
what's
stop.
up, my nigga? That's my
Yo.
nigga. What's up with you?
What's going on, my dude?
Hey, my nigga, you been told me though. You said Shakur Stevenson was the best. You been said that. Hey, that nigga
time
the
ago.
truth though. Hey, you ain't lied to me. That nigga is the truth though. You was keeping it real. I see what you was saying now. You know, but I still got Devin Haney beating him though. You
Yo,
feel
and
me?
that jab not gonna work with no southpaw
I
on his
told
skill
it that.
level.
I'm
Hell
glad
no.
somebody knows something
I
about
gotta
boxing
just
on
throw
the
that
damn
in there.
slide.
Hey,
That's what
I
I
was
was trying
waiting
to
on my
tell you,
nigga to
H.
come back, nigga. Yeah,
Hey,
nigga, let's talk
You
about
gonna
that
need
shit.
Orthodox fighter don't have no jab with a slick southpaw,
it
man.
don't work.
You can
Look
kill
through
that.
his
That's over.
But I'm not gonna lie.
You
I
need
was
some
never
footwork. Yo, look at the
I was
footwork
He
when they
got
fight.
footwork. Devin Haney got footwork.
Nigga, he
bro.
showed y'all what he gonna do without that jab, nigga. You seen the second fight, nigga. That was all
Nigga, it
right.
ain't what he gonna do. That's the only thing he can
No,
do. He
nigga,
better
I'm
have a
telling you
nice
what
right
he
hand
gonna
and
do,
left
nigga.
hook.
He gonna beat the doggy out that nigga.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Talking about, he's talking
When your boy gonna be ready for the
Y'all don't
fight,
watch.
my nigga? When
you
your boy
talking
gonna
about
be ready
Haney
for
like
the
he
fight?
dismantled
He said he
him.
want to fight Devin Haney. What's happening?
Why
Devin
nobody
Haney
want to
fight
fight
anybody.
Shakur, man? What's
Yeah, he
going
want to
on?
fight Shakur. What's up? Let's do it. Let's do it.
He don't need no warm up. Give him the Haney
Shakur want all.
right
Shakur
now.
want smoke.
But you-
If he really want that
Yeah,
fucking smoke,
yeah. I
then
was waiting on you, bro. You
Yo,
see, I've been
Haney,
talking
look,
if
about it.
Shakur wants
Devin
smoke,
Haney
then
Haney
versus
he can
want to
stop
Shakur.
fight
switching up.
I'm the
somebody
only
else so
nigga
he can
pushing
move
this
up.
shit. I'm the
Right.
only one pushing this fight, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga really
Man,
want the smoke. He need to stop switching up.
Hey, yo, can we
Haney
admit
wanna
now?
fight. Haney
Can
wanna
we
Shakur
fight
admit
that
now
out
other
here
dude
everybody
so he
been
can
switching
running
go up
from
to
Shakur?
140.
Shakur out here switching up words. That nigga really want to fight, nigga. He would be talking about over next.
Yo, why
Hey,
Tink don't
hey,
fight
yo,
him? Why he don't want to fight him?
who?
Why won't Tink just say I'll fight him?
That nigga want to fight Ryan. We'll see what he do after that. I won't hold him accountable until I see what he do after
Hey,
Ryan.
they hurry up and fought each other before they had to face Shakur. You know what I mean?
Oh,
they didn't want to be on that call out list.
Yeah,
what
because
about Devin Haney? Though you never said nothing about Devin Haney. What about Devin Haney though?
You mean?
Haney trying to get Loma. Haney trying to get Loma. We know that.
Okay, so what? Okay.
Look, he
Yeah,
want to
so he
fight
can move up
Loma,
on the
so he
next
can move
fight.
up to 140, and
Yep,
Shakur
he
gonna have
gonna
to
move
keep
up
chasing.
right after Loma.
Nah. Well, Bob Arum said
chase this nigga. What are you talking about? This is brand new shit.
Devin
You
said
talking about Shakur always been chasing Haney or some shit, nigga. Stop the bullshit.
Hey, look, they moving up. That's all.
Why you
They
saying it
moving
like
up.
that? Like they try to duck or something
You
like
said
that?
right.
Haney
You said
ducking.
Nigga, they is
That
ducking.
nigga seem like he ducking
I
us.
remember when people said
Y'all
Valdez
niggas,
wasn't
hold
trying to
on. Y'all
run from
niggas saying
Shakur.
that shit like Shakur
You
ain't
said
still
Devin Haney running?
scales, nigga.
Hey, yo,
You
I
trying
remember when they
Hey.
said
nigga.
Shakur had Valdez moving up.
Shakur was back on the scales, nigga. That's what he was. Shakur was forced to move up. He lost his belt in the mother. He
Hey,
lost his belt.
Yeah, he lost
Hey,
about 1 pound. You right.
Age
about
money.
with it?
Hey,
You
I'm
said
not
Age
even
that
money.
gonna
nigga
lie.
moving up.
Yeah,
Shakur
Age
was
I'm not
money.
gonna lie.
forced
You
to move
niggas
up. What are you
smoking.
yo,
talking about?
he was
Age
one
money.
point.
Rich,
He was 1 pound
Rich,
over, man.
what's up, Rich?
Hey,
Hey,
You niggas.
these are Shakur Stevenson fans right here. This nigga been rocking with Shakur. He been
Oh
telling
yeah.
me like,
age
nigga.
money.
That
Listen.
nigga said he
1
told me that
pound,
Shakur
bro.
was the best number 1 pound for pound way back. He said that number
Hey, yo,
one.
it's only a matter of time.
If Shakur wanted to
Listen.
smoke, he'd have moved up, nigga. Period.
He did.
Listen, man.
He moved up
Everybody
because he was
leaving.
forced to move up. That nigga
Yo,
showed up.
he was.
Skills, nigga.
Listen,
He
he
showed
was
up.
trying to.
He moved up because he was fat, nigga. He moved up because
Everybody
he was
leaving
Yo, hold on.
135.
Let me
yeah,
clear this up real
he
quick,
moved
yo.
up 'cause he was
Hold
chubby,
on.
nigga.
Yo,
If
he moved
could've
up.
he could have moved up after he fought Valdez, nigga. That nigga showed up
Yo,
chubby
he
and
wanted
moved up, nigga.
to go undisputed. He said it. He said he wanted to go undisputed.
Scale, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You talking
Okay.
about Haney moving up? Haney showed up fat on the
Yo, my nigga, he was 1 pound over, bro. Chill
nigga.
out.
If it was 0.5, nigga, you're off.
I mean,
Fucking belt, nigga. I don't give
yeah,
a fuck.
but you over here saying chubby, all
What are you
this.
talking about, nigga?
Right.
He 135. He ain't chubby.
He showed up over, lost his motherfucking belts, nigga. Y'all talking about this nigga like he didn't have to move up because he was fucking on the way.
Nobody care about that at the end of the day, man.
Championship fight as a fucking champion, nigga. He lost the fucking belts before he could continue that shit. But y'all niggas up here capping this nigga, bro.
Okay, so what you want us to do?
I want y'all niggas to stop the fucking cap.
So he can't
Nigga,
fight
we
now
want you to
because
stop trying to sound like Age Money. Nigga, you trying to sound like a fake
real
ass
talk,
Age Money. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yo, you want us?
Stop that dumbass talking, nigga.
You want us to? So he can't fight now because he
your
was
own
1 pound
damn
over.
voice, nigga.
Nigga, you saying that dumbass shit like it means something, nigga.
So why nobody want to fight him? What that got to do with fighting him?
Hey, Devin Haney said he will fight him. Devin Haney said he will fight him.
Yeah, fight him. Just fight him. Like, what
said
1
he would.
pound
He
got
said
to
he
do?
will fight him.
Listen.
Yo, he did all that yelling about 1 pound, right?
Nigga, because you
What that got to do with fighting?
because you here talking about because Shakur, like you talking like Shakur makes me move up, nigga.
Yo, you acting like he can't fight.
Weirdo niggas out here moving goalposts and shit, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that dumbass shit. I heard
I
what
care about that. I want to know who's the best fighter. When he put these niggas in the ring, who gonna come out winning?
Nigga, you know who? Haney, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
All right, you
Hey,
heard what
real
he
talk
said,
though,
Haney, nigga.
Age Money. Real talk
I
though.
can't wait for this
Everybody
fight.
about to vacate
It's gonna happen,
135.
nigga.
Them niggas
2023.
leaving.
Listen, they said please
Hey,
don't
Bob
fight
Arum said
Shakur.
it, nigga. I got the interview. Bob Arum said it. He said Shakur Stevenson, he's gonna fight the winner of Lomachenko and Devin Haney. And we all know Devin Haney gonna beat Lomachenko. So it's gonna be Devin Haney and Shakur.
I pray he wins.
2023.
I
That
can't
ain't
wait.
no guarantee.
I can't wait.
I'm taking Val money.
It's no guarantee he might move up.
Yeah, that ain't
I
no
can't wait.
guarantee.
I'm taking Val money.
140.
So what if he move up? What you gonna say?
140.
He ducking.
I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna say he's ducking. I'm just saying, like, you know, he can fight him now, and he choosing not to. That's all.
Only reason why he's staying at that weight because he got something to prove.
I'm not gonna lie, like
if that nigga, everybody gonna move up from
People
Shakur.
say
I'm telling you that
yo,
right
they
now.
gonna have to move up, man.
Niggas not moving up for Shakur though, nigga. That's what y'all
They
not
gonna
getting.
have
Nigga.
to move up.
You weirdo niggas is talking because y'all just
Nigga, your
some weird
voice
ass
is
niggas.
moving up right now.
Y'all just some weirdo niggas. No, nigga, you're a
Hey,
weirdo.
yo,
Nigga.
bro, we not weird.
Shakur,
He's a great
Shakur,
fighter,
not,
bro.
Shakur
Ain't
not
nobody
scared
that.
of
Hey,
no
yo, that
fucking
don't take
body,
nothing
nigga.
from Haney, bro. They
Shakur
both
not
great
scared of
fighters.
shit, nigga. Y'all weirdo niggas on here talking like Shakur ain't moved up 2-3
Bro, why
places.
we gotta be weirdos? We talking about boxing, man.
Hey, yo,
But
Shakur's gonna be a 5 division champ, bro.
you fucking dumb as fuck. Like Haney ain't been in this fucking division for 4 or 5 fucking years, nigga. Shakur
Yeah,
Bruh.
that's cool. Yo, he look just like he moving up. Shakur moving up.
moved up twice already, nigga. Haney ain't moved
Hey,
up. Haney
Haney okay, man. He just run into a stop
Haney was
sign
on
when he run into
nigga. Haney
Shakur,
was
nigga.
talking
That's
about
the
this shit
stop
before
sign.
Shakur got here. Haney was talking
Yo,
about this before Shakur got here, nigga. So I'm not
But he
trying to
got the
hear dumb ass
lead.
shit from
It's
you
a
dumb
new
ass
kid
niggas.
on the
Y'all
block.
trying to think
hey,
these
yo,
shit.
why
It's
Haney
a
ain't
new
fight
kid
Tank
on the
then since
block.
he been here in so
Y'all
long?
niggas know about that dumb ass shit. But I ain't trying to hear that
Tell,
stupid ass shit.
Tank ain't
Y'all
hey,
want to
niggas
yo,
fight.
Hey.
lame ass niggas, dog. Period point fucking blank, nigga.
fight
Y'all
him.
niggas what that nigga
Tank
These
ain't
niggas,
want
Shakur.
to fight.
Shakur want to
In
fight.
what class, nigga? What weight class that nigga start off at? For all you Shakur fan ass niggas. What weight class?
Shakur want to fight. He the only nigga
What
that want to
weight class
fight.
that nigga start off
Hey yo,
at? Dumbass shit.
hey yo, where
Exactly,
the
nigga. You
Shakur?
know,
Wait,
y'all
wait,
niggas got
wait.
a problem with facts, nigga. Period. That nigga started off at a smaller weight class. 2 weight classes under the fucking lightweight.
Cause I
He
was
ain't
eating
been
a
at lightweight
burrito.
since he got here.
Cause he's smaller.
He ain't been here, nigga. That's what I'm telling your dumb ass, nigga. So it ain't
He's
no.
smaller.
So that's what I'm
Yo,
telling you.
Haney's just
That's what I'm
naturally
telling you,
bigger. It
dumbass.
ain't got
But
nothing
that's
to
what
do with
I'm telling
nothing.
you, dumbass, nigga. You talking, but you not listening. That nigga ain't been at lightweight, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Why he didn't fight
Nigga,
Tank all
shut up
these
and
years?
stop talking.
Right.
Stop asking me
Tank
shit
didn't
while I'm
want to fight.
asking me shit
Yo,
while I'm talking,
yo,
nigga.
you think Shakur would be at 135
Nigga,
for all these years?
you niggas got a problem with facts. Niggas put facts
No.
in your ears, y'all get all weary and start moving different ways and start asking stupid ass questions while
Hey,
niggas talking. Cause you can't deal with the
hey,
fucking
let me
facts,
say
nigga.
this.
No, nigga, I ain't trying to hear that
Let me.
shit. Y'all can't deal with facts. Nigga. So I'm gonna keep talking to y'all niggas. Listen, that nigga ain't even been at the lightweight division, nigga. Shakur started off 2 weight classes under this nigga. With
Man,
Okay.
Haney a duck just
Haney,
like Crawford.
ain't
Nigga,
no
shut up.
When
They
did
ducks, man.
one
Shakur? I
He
ain't hear that.
ducks,
fucking
man.
that
When
nigga been talking about
say that?
fucking weight, nigga. So shut
You
your
niggas
That
too
nigga
funny,
beat
bro.
Cambosis, my nigga. Stop it, bro.
Right. That nigga beat Cambosos, nigga. That
Yo,
I ain't
nigga
gonna
ain't
lie,
fought
Shakur
Cam
nobody.
mop
Cam Cam
Cambosis.
Cam
who the fuck is
Nigga, that
Cambososa beat
nigga
the
ain't
shit
fought
out of
nobody
Jameer
for
Harris.
real, nigga.
who the fuck is
Cambososa beat the shit out of
Yo,
who the
Jameer Harris.
Cambosis don't even want
And
to fight Shakur.
and
who the
Right.
You know
JoJo
what I
would
mean?
beat
Shakur beat,
JoJo would
nigga?
beat
Y'all
the
talking
fuck out
but
of
y'all not answering no
Valdez. No
questions because
cap.
y'all know
Like, what are you
Shakur ain't
talking
beating
about,
nobody.
Hey,
bro?
yo, ain't nobody fighting Shakur
Shakur
unless he got a belt. They
hasn't
scared.
Shakur
Period.
They
hasn't
Hey,
fought a
scared.
hey,
unified
them
champion.
And
same
they
niggas,
still
them
not
Name a
gonna
same
fight.
niggas
unified
that
champion
Shakur
he
beat
ain't beat,
up
nigga.
on, Devin
Name a
Haney
unified
opponent to beat
champion
up on,
Shakur
bro.
has beat,
So what are
nigga.
you talking about?
Name a unified champion that nigga beat.
Man, even
Oh my
Bob Aaron
God.
says it's dangerous to fight
Niggas can't
Shakur
unify
Stevenson.
because he in the weight class. Nigga, what you
Exactly. You're
Hey,
not
no,
mean?
no,
going
no. Hey,
to.
nah,
Age
threes,
money.
Exactly. You're not
threes,
going to.
threes,
Age money.
threes.
Then
Let me
Bob
say
Aaron
this,
You're
says it's
threes.
not going
dangerous
to,
to
nigga.
fight
That's the
Shakur
difference.
Stevenson.
Hey,
You
threes.
did.
Yo, once Shakur
Difference
get a
is
belt, it's
Cambosis
over.
BTO, nigga. That's the difference.
Hey, threes.
Cambosis BTO. Who the
It's
fuck the nigga Shakur
dangerous
beat
to
beat?
fight
Who the
Shakur
fuck the nigga
Stevenson.
Shakur beat, nigga? Because last time I checked, Cambosis actually beat Tio.
Listen,
Who the
Haney
fuck
gonna
them niggas?
move up.
Who the
Shakur
fuck
gonna
them niggas
clean
Shakur beat,
135
nigga?
out.
Y'all niggas talking all this cap on y'all head tonight, nigga. Who the fuck is Shakur beat then, nigga? Fuck is y'all talking
He
about?
beat
Cambosis
champ.
beat Tio.
Everybody that
Cambosis
get in
beat
the
Tio,
ring
nigga.
with
Y'all
him.
He
talking about
beat
Cambosis.
multiple
Y'all
champions.
He
talking
beat
about
everybody that get in the ring with him.
who the fuck is Shakur beat, nigga? Cambosis
Everybody
Multiple.
that get in
is
the
on his
ring with
resume.
him.
He
Cambosis
beat
Tio on his resume, nigga. Cambosis held
Cambosis
3
is
nigga,
ass.
in the lightweight
Yo,
division.
Right.
listen.
So who the fuck is
I
Shakur?
wouldn't even
Cambososa beat
brag
up.
about no
Yo,
Hey,
Cambosos.
hey,
Y'all
yo,
Kambosos beat up on Valdez.
Shakur is beating
Kambosos
champions, bro.
beat up on
Better than
Valdez. What are
every
you
nigga
talking
on
about?
his
I'd
resume.
be ashamed to say I fought Cambosos.
Is better than every
Facts.
nigga on his resume.
I'd be ashamed to say I fought
He better than
Cambosos.
every
Hey
nigga.
yo,
Let's talk about
hey
it.
yo, hey yo, hold on, real
Let's talk
talk though,
about it,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, he want to
Let's
just
talk
keep
about it.
talking and
Let's talk
talking.
about it.
What's
Hey yo,
facts?
take a breather,
Hey,
my
nah.
nigga.
Support resume. Every
That nigga
single
about to
Hey,
pass
let
out.
somebody else
Hey.
chop it up, nigga.
none of them niggas held 3
That
belts.
nigga's on the Haney train for
Yeah,
real.
you're capping, nigga.
Nah,
Y'all
we not capping, but yo, name a fighter that fought their last 3 fights was
come up
champions.
here. That's what it was. But y'all got the right one today, nigga.
Hey, yo, who last 3 fights was champions?
Nigga. Y'all
Three
can get
fights
rid
was
of
champion.
like some
Who you
whole
saying? Who
but
you
I
saying
ain't with
last
that
3
silly
fights was
shit,
champion?
nigga.
Who last 3 fights had a belt? Everybody they beat had a belt.
Point
I
blank.
want to hear that.
The last 3 fights.
Before
You gonna speak facts or get cooked?
You
Yeah.
could damn near say Canelo Alvarez, but that's almost it.
He got an L though. He
one
caught an
fight.
L.
Nobody ducking Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Yo,
Especially Haney.
Shakur last 3 W's.
What is you
were
talking about,
champs.
nigga? We all
Yeah,
knew he had a fucking problem with the weight.
Nah.
We know
Shakur
he
last
didn't
2
show up to
fights
the
was against
motherfucking scales
champion.
looking like a fucking
Nah, he
scat.
fought
I
Jamel.
ain't trying to hear none
He
of this
fought
dumb shit
Valdez,
from
and
no
he just beat
weirdo
old
ass
boy.
niggas talking this stupid ass
Right,
shit.
his
Conceição
last
has
3
never
fights
been
was
a champ.
champions.
He's not.
Fuck is y'all
His
talking
last 3
Conceição,
fights was
about?
champions.
Y'all got the
Yeah.
right.
no, Conceição
So
is not a champ, bro.
Doing that shit.
he had a
Yeah,
belt.
his last 3 fights was champions.
He
No,
had a
he
belt.
wasn't.
He had a belt.
What belt did he have? I'm trying to tell you, he never had a belt, bro.
Who?
Conceição, the last nigga Shakur fought.
Hold up.
He's never
So
had a
what
belt.
we not gonna do?
But Devin,
We not gonna be up
Devin,
here capping about all this Devin Haney ducking. Cause last I checked, Devin Haney resume way better than Shakur Stevenson. Any one of you dudes, stand on
no
their neck,
cap.
Trey. Stand on their
Hey, but
neck,
look,
Trey. You
Devin
talking your
Haney,
shit.
Devin
You
Cause
Haney,
y'all
already
ain't gonna
know it's
jump my
Devin,
Haney,
boy
but
up
you
here
already
now.
know, nigga.
What we not
You
gonna
niggas
do is
know.
have blasphemy on Devin Haney name.
Let's
Y'all
pull
gonna
the
put respect
records.
on
hey, nah,
the
look,
nightmare
Hey, yo,
name.
we
Devin,
You
the
niggas
only
ain't gonna be
nigga.
up here
I be
capping
saying
on
it's tough
tap
on
dancing all
Canelo.
this.
we could
Motherfucker
put
talk
the
about
records.
That's
Devin
it,
ducking
man.
who?
That's the showdown
Who?
right there. No, hey,
Who?
you
Who
told
the
me, hey,
fuck
listen.
Devin
Hey,
ducking?
Don, nigga, I'm Don King, nigga. Nah, I'm Don King.
Nigga,
I'm
who
Don
the fuck
King,
Devin
nigga. And the
is
fight to
ducking?
make is Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's the motherfucking fight, nigga. That's the motherfucking fight, nigga. Right
Y'all
there,
up here
nigga.
talking
I'm
all this
Don
shit, talk
King,
about
nigga.
Devin
I'm here
ducking,
to
Devin
set the fight
resume,
up.
who
I'm
this,
here to
who
set
that.
the fight up, nigga. And the fight is Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's the biggest fight in boxing, nigga. That's the fight right there. Everybody want to see, nigga. Fuck Lomachenko, nigga.
That's
You
right.
know that, nigga.
Right.
That's the
Cancel
fight,
that fight.
nigga.
Cancel
Yeah.
that Loma
And I
fight.
don't give a fuck who fight him.
Hey,
It's
but
Haney
guess
tonight
what?
all
But
the
guess
fucking
what?
time.
Hold
And he
up.
whipping
If
they
y'all gonna stand
motherfucking
on
ass.
that,
That's the
but
It's
guess
fight.
Haney,
what?
nigga.
But
That's
That
the
guess
was
what,
the
showdown.
Don?
biggest Haney.
When
That's
you
the
the
showdown.
undisputed
Like you
champ,
say, you want to
when
see
you the motherfucking
spectacular.
undisputed
Nigga,
champ,
Big
your
it's the
money.
list is
motherfucking
long.
showdown.
Motherfucker, get in
AK
line.
boxing.
Tell
On
tell
King
Shakur
boxing.
Steven to get his
Yeah,
ass
I'm
in line.
Bet it up,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm done,
Tell,
nigga.
tell
I'm looking
Shakur
at fight.
Stevenson to get his ass in line. We
Fucking
got Tank
Nah, that's
Davidson.
next in line.
Hey,
We
That's
got
next
Busy.
in
we
line.
got Gervonta
That's next.
Davis. We got Ryan Capping Garcia.
Listen.
All them
Listen to
motherfucking
me,
line
bitch.
that shit up. The
Devin
Nightmare
Haney
want that
versus
shit.
Shakur Stevenson
The
is the
Nightmare
showdown.
want that
It's the
shit. He
motherfucking
free
showdown,
smoke.
nigga. That's the
Just
fight.
know the
Hey,
Nightmare
y'all.
is
Yeah,
free smoke.
hey, guess what?
Nigga,
Hey,
Y'all.
crack.
hey, that's the fight.
Look.
Devin Haney versus Shakur
Listen.
Stevenson is the showdown. Nigga, I'm Don
Hey.
King. And we make the
What
best
happened?
fights
What
happen,
happened to
right?
Tank Davis?
Big facts, eh?
What happened to
We make the
Gervonta?
best fights.
Hey.
Nah, it's Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. That's what
Hey.
Bob Arum said. He said that's the
Hey.
next fight, bruh. Right after Lomachenko. They
This
Let's
gonna
nigga
make
get
Hey,
ain't
it.
fitting
but
though.
once
Let's
he
get
get
it.
through, once he
undisputed.
get through
Let's get
dragging
it. I want all
Lomachenko ass,
Shakur
Yeah,
fans
for the
money.
undisputed.
I want all
Hey, yo,
Shakur
Yup.
hey.
fans money, nigga. Period. I
Hey,
want
yo.
They
y'all
fighting
Hey,
fucking
yo,
for
hey.
undisputed. Hey, Ben,
y'all
they
Hey, yo,
fighting
hey.
for undisputed, bro.
I want y'all
Hey.
fucking money. Put y'all fucking money up, nigga.
That's
All
the
they got
Hey.
showdown,
is
Ben.
a Loma fan. Or they got some money with a silly ass Loma fan.
We
Look. Let
locked
me
in,
say
Ben,
this.
just like
Let
Spencer
me say
Crawford.
this.
We locked in,
Let
nigga.
me say
We
this.
gonna get you that fight with Crawford.
I want it
Let me
one
say
by
this.
one. I want to make sure I get
Don gonna get you that fight with Crawford, Ben.
I
I
want
promise you that,
Shakur
dog.
fans to
I'm gonna
pay
get you
me.
that fight.
Yo, Haney resume not better than Shakur's. I'm looking at
Yes,
it.
the
Ain't
fuck
no.
hey, I
it is,
bet you
Ain't
nigga.
won't
nothing.
bet
He
No.
nothing,
hasn't fought
Rich.
Hey.
one nigga
Rich,
that
Ain't
I
nothing.
bet
I'm
you
No.
looking
won't
at it
bet
right
nothing.
now.
hasn't
I
fought
bet
one
you
nigga
won't
Nah.
bet nothing. Hold on. Y'all
He
fall
beat a
back.
nigga
Rich,
with 5
that
Rich, I
talking about,
bet
nigga.
you
I got
Devin
names.
Haney's
What are you talking
resume
about?
is way better than Shakur
Hey, that ain't
Stevenson.
Rich. That
Better
ain't
I
than
Rich
just
saying that.
guarantee
Hey,
when you
no.
got
Hey,
an
look.
undisputed, bro, Rich, it's undisputed what I'm trying
It's
to tell you.
undisputed, but
Bro,
can't
it's
boast
I
it.
know, but nigga,
undisputed.
Fought one
This
fighter
you
shit
know,
is
before.
Ken Boss is better than
unfucking.
every
Hey, guess
fucking
what?
fucking
He
resume.
defending this
He
shit
is.
too,
I'm not even
Rich.
going into no other boxers because there's no point.
Y'all
I
have
wouldn't even
one
say I'm
bomb and got belts.
Unfucking
Come on,
disputed.
man. Cut it out.
How you gonna argue undisputed?
his resume better than Cambosis, nigga. What are you
Hey,
talking
I'm
about?
not gonna
Yo,
lie.
he
I'm
Cambosis a
beat
not.
he
bum.
beat he
Hey,
beat
look.
one nigga and got 4 belts, bro.
What
Hey,
Chill.
the
look,
fuck,
gang.
Right.
nigga?
Yeah,
That
no, he
ain't
beat
shit.
he beat one
Yo,
nigga, got 3 belts.
Shakur
He was
cleaned the
already the
division. He
current
beat all.
WBC. What we not gonna do is disrespect him.
Hey,
He was
yo.
already the WBC, the reigning and
Yeah, he beat
defending
one bum and got
WBC champ.
3
He
belts.
beat one dude. Guess what?
One
Camboso beat
bum.
his ass. You didn't say shit.
He beat a bum and got 3
Camboso beat the
belts.
shit out
He
of him. And
beat a
Devin
bum
Haney
and
not
got
only
Cambosis
beat
gonna
his
belts.
see
ass,
your
he
fucking
beat him
ass, nigga.
impressively.
And
His
He
y'all ain't
beat
have
the
his
shit out of his
resume is
ass.
not better than Shakur
fuck is y'all
In his
Stevenson.
talking about?
backyard.
Hey,
Yes,
Y'all
he
just
beat him.
mad
He
hey,
beat him
hey,
impressively.
before your
hey.
Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, all them can get in line, bro.
Hey, yo, hey, yo,
Nah,
Devin
what
is
do
y'all
out here
y'all
don't
free
think
smoke,
Cambosis
bro.
was
Bro,
undefeated when Haney
bro,
beat that nigga.
yo,
He had
what do
three
y'all
belts before
what do
he
y'all
beat him.
even like about
Free
bro.
Fuck
smoke.
is
Let
y'all
me say
Nigga.
this,
talking
bro.
about?
about Haney, man?
Hey, I'm
Fuck
not gonna lie. Hey, listen, let me say this. Let me say this, bro. Listen. I ain't gonna lie. The Shakur niggas, y'all niggas funny, bro. This nigga Shakur has only fought 2 champions in his career. This nigga Devin is one of 3 niggas in the sport, nigga, not including Shakur, nigga, who has fought the last 4 opponents, was all at least former world champs, bro. The other 2 niggas is Earl Spence, nigga, and motherfucking George Kambosos, nigga. Like, what are you talking about, bro? This you niggas sound crazy. And no, this nigga Shakur resume is not fucking with Devins, bro. This nigga's going on his
Not
5th.
even close,
Oh
bro.
my
He's
god, I
going on
can't
his
wait.
no.
Hey, yo, I
Listen,
can't
listen,
wait till
Shakur
he
listen,
is
beat
better.
this
He
listen,
nigga
just
so
said
you
he
listen,
niggas can
listen,
fought
shut
listen,
the
more
fuck
niggas.
up.
listen. He's
Fuck
going on his
Bro.
5th.
Girl, you ain't
He's
got
going
no
on his
screws. Shut
5th.
up.
He's going
You
on
just
his
said
5th
he
at
fought
least.
former world champions,
That
nigga.
Bro,
nigga
I
beat
said
Jorge. Stop
I
it.
said 4 at least, nigga.
Yeah,
At
former
least.
world champions, nigga.
I said at
Shakur fought
least,
world
at the least,
champions,
nigga.
nigga.
What are you talking about? His last 2 fights was at least
Santiago,
against
Gamboa.
was
Stop
against
it.
nigga. Santiago was never a champ. I'm not talking
I'm
about him.
telling you,
Gamboa, what are you
I'm
talking
just
about?
naming. I'm just
all the
going
beat
through his
everybody.
resume. His resume
Nigga,
is not that deep. He
yo, I'm
beat
not gonna lie.
Cambosis,
He beat
JoJo. Like,
Cambosos,
come on,
unified
stop it.
champion.
Devin,
JoJo, former
everybody,
world champion.
Cambosis is
George,
George,
ass.
everybody
Let's
know
just
George,
yo.
that.
Is
Cambosos
Cambosis
was a
good?
unified. Hey,
It don't matter.
Cambosos
Is
to
he
beat the
good? Yes
fuck
or
out of
no?
Valdez.
He'd have whooped
Cambosos would
Tio
beat the
ass.
he
He'd
would
have
beat the
been
Oh
fuck
whooped
out of
God.
Valdez.
Lomachenko ass. He'd have whooped
Hey,
Ryan Garcia ass.
hey,
Ryan, let's look at this shit since you want to say
Hey yo,
his,
can
his shit ain't that.
Cambosis be
He would
Shakur?
have
bro.
whooped
Hey,
Tio. Tio
Ben, let me
ducked him.
say this.
Cambosis
We
be
know what
Shakur.
Tank Davis did. That's my
Ben,
homeboy. Me and some of the same
Hey
homeboys
yo,
mad about this
Ben,
same fight.
yo,
Ben,
And
Tank
I
could
still
kill
Tank
Ben,
got
Cambosis.
enough power to
hey,
knock
Ben,
motherfucking Devin
hey,
out.
Ben,
Yo,
But
hey,
Tank could
Ben.
boxing
kill
is boxing,
Cambosis.
bro.
Look.
And you
No.
can't.
Let
This
me
shit
say
is
this.
undisputed. What y'all trying to argue?
Bro, let me say this, bro. This nigga Cambosos
Oh my
trash.
god.
He'll beat Valdez and he'll beat Jamel Herring. JoJo beat Valdez and Jamel Herring. Linares beat Jamel Herring and Valdez. So what are you talking about, bro? Niggas beat actually better fighters too. Fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yo, do you
What
think
are you talking
Cambosis
about?
can be Shakur? Yes or no?
Nigga, that ain't what it's about, nigga. You
All
talking about
right,
the
then.
nigga who they
All right. As long
nigga,
as
you
you
was
ain't
just
say
talking
nothing crazy, we good.
bro, nigga, I would never say that. Nigga Shakur,
But
I
see,
fuck
Alright
with that
one
nigga,
then.
bro.
thing, one
So
thing,
I
Cam,
fuck
you
with
one
know
thing, one thing
Cambosis
I
got
fuck
being
with
is not gonna stand
bro,
on is
I
a
fuck with
triangle
Shakur
theory.
Stevenson.
It ain't
Cambosis ain't
about
that
who
good,
gonna
bro.
beat.
Listen,
You
Real
got
no.
Devin the
It
Nightmare
ain't about
Haney
a
out here free
These
smoking,
niggas say
saying he want all the
anything, bro.
motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers
Yo,
ain't out here saying what
Cambosis
Devin
can't
said.
beat Rolly.
Them motherfuckers, he'll beat Shakur ass. He
Cambosis will
got
beat the shit
Lomachenko in
out of
front of him.
Rolly,
yo,
nigga.
Y'all
What are
gonna
you
throw
talking about?
Lomachenko
calm
in
them
front of
down,
Rolly
him?
is
bro.
I mean,
fucking
y'all gonna throw
garbage, nigga.
Shakur in front of him, and he
What are you
already talk
fucking
about he
talking
wanted to
about?
beat motherfucking Lomachenko ass anyway for ducking him, for
I'm
going
gonna
up here
knock Cambosis the
asking for
fuck
this
out.
motherfucking
Niggas
franchise
talk
belt.
about Rolly like that nigga
Come
was in the
on,
top
man.
50
Fuck
or
Rolly. We
something.
ain't
Nigga,
gonna move
Rolly
no
is fucking
goalposts.
trash, nigga.
do it, man.
Rolly
Rolly
ain't
is
shit just
fucking
because
Y'all
he
gonna
fought
garbage,
sit up
Tank
nigga.
and
here
ain't
talking
landed the same
Rolly
fight.
disrespecting
was
the
garbage.
nightmare like
Yo,
this here.
Rolly,
What we
turn that
not
nigga
gonna
the
It's
Rolly
disrespect the
That nigga Rolly
undisputed
trash,
champion,
bro.
bro. Y'all need to put respect on the name, bro.
Rolly a fucking bum before he fought Tank, nigga. So I'm not trying to hear that
Yeah,
dumbass.
Rolly ass, but
This nigga Rolly fucking
he'll
around.
knock Cambosis the
This
fuck
nigga
out.
ain't a bum no more. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. He's a fucking bum. Always has been. Always will be. Only you fucking Tank fans try to post this nigga up like he ain't no fucking bum. Rolly is.
He's ass.
Hey,
He's
nah,
ass.
hey, nah, hey, nah. Look. I
Cambosis
got a
ass
question
to
for.
me too.
See,
Devin
I
can't
got
knock
a.
him out.
Hey, look. So I got a question for all the Shakur fans. For all the
Devin
Shakur
can't
fans,
knock
right?
out Rolly, nigga.
What's the question? What's the question?
Look, the question is, bro. Y'all
Devin
was
the
just saying that
undisputed
Shakur.
champ.
Nah,
He
Fuck,
can't
listen.
fuck
knock out
Rolly.
Rolly.
Fuck
Y'all was
Rolly.
just
Who
saying.
Rolly? Who
Y'all was
Rolly?
just saying
Rolly
that
ain't
Shakur
nobody
got
to
a
be
better
worried
resume,
about.
right?
He ain't no
He ain't
motherfucking
got a
Devin
better
radar
resume,
right
right?
now. Who the fuck is Rolly? Y'all mentioning Rolly like Rolly on the motherfucking undisputed radar.
Rolly, fuck combo.
Rolly ain't even flagging it. Rolly. Every time you look at Rolly talk about EJ, man. Rolly around here trying to get a fight. Fuck Rolly, man. Rolly ain't nobody special, man. Come on, man. Y'all talk about Rolly. Y'all better off talking this Shakur shit.
Y'all talking about Rolly. Y'all talking about Rolly and knock this nigga Kambosos out like Kambosos didn't beat Tio, nigga. That's how I know y'all niggas some weirdo niggas.
What they Trey, what you said, Trey?
You're not about to tell me Rolly better than Tio. I know the fuck you're not about to tell me.
Nah, it's just styles make fights. I think Rolly not that nigga at all.
Fight each other, man.
Y'all ain't gonna
I can't. Listen, y'all can't run from Shakur forever, man.
If I hear this disrespect again from any one of you disrespecting Devin tonight, man, I'm back on you.
Yo, Shakur,
because Trey was handling you, dude. Trey, turn your mic up, bro. Your mic coming in and out. You was giving them some facts, Trey. Just stand on their neck.
Hey,
all right, let me ask you.
Hey,
on some real shit. Like, I understand y'all like Haney. Y'all think Haney better than Shakur. I get it. Cool. That's fine.
Ain't no thinking. It's facts, bro. Your boy just missed weight. He want to talk about bullying shit. Your homeboy ain't no motherfucking world class fighter. The motherfucker just missed weight. In his biggest fight.
I'm trying to hear what he got to say real quick. Go ahead, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Stop interrupting.
That bullshit, man.
You let him finish, bro.
These niggas scared. Hey, yo, look. I get y'all think y'all say it's facts. Haney better than Shakur. Okay, whatever. But let me tell you this: Shakur is gonna run through this fucking division. When he does, is you niggas gonna come up here and renounce everything you just said? You
Run through what division? What division he gonna run through? Because he just missed weight at 130. That boy just missed weight at 130. What division he finna run through?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Stop interrupting each other. Niggas can't even hear y'all.
What division he finna cause havoc in? Because he just missed weight down there.
Every division he was in. He did it every division.
Havoc right now.
126.
Listen. He can get in line. All that, it's time for him to be great. Ain't no more capping. Don't do what Ryan and Tio did. Don't come up here and fight one person. Don't come up here and fight one person at 135 and haul ass, tuck your tail once he see what Devin Haney possesses in his arsenal. When you see a real boxer, when you see a real boxer,
and Shakur
don't tuck your tail. Don't have one fight and do what Teofimo and Captain Ryan Garcia did.
Been calling Haney.
He ain't Teofimo Lopez, nigga.
Hey, he better not pull a Teofimo Lopez move.
He's not Teofimo Lopez, and he not Ryan Garcia.
Get in line.
He not one of them niggas, bro.
He the same energy.
He calling for the smoke. Actually, if you want to be real about it, he did call out Devin Haney. Niggas to stop playing.
Stop it, man. Stop it. You ain't gonna. What we not gonna do is do this shit with Canfish. Every time a dude get in a fight, you talk about you want to fight. And then when the dude don't got no fight, you don't want to fight.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro.
You want to fight when the dude got to fight. But when the dude don't got no fight, ain't nobody.
We all know Devin Haney gonna beat Loma. Loma ain't shit. Even Shakur said
I know Devin gonna beat the shit out of Shakur Stevenson too. Only one person in the lightweight division. Only one person.
Hold on. I gotta ask
one person would give Devin any problem. That's Gervonta Davis.
Man down.
Let the homie talk.
Yo, man down. Let me ask you a question, bro. Man down. Yo, do you think Shakur's just ass or something? Like,
nah, he's a good fighter, but Devin is.
So you think he's just gonna get his ass
Davis? Those fighters is on another level. Shakur's a special fighter too.
So what is Shakur doing?
Look who you comparing him against. You comparing him against the great one, bro.
Damn, Ben, hey, let him finish.
He ain't let me finish. What you talking about? Let me finish. He didn't let me finish. He asked me a question. Before I can finish, you said let him finish. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. You got to, if you're gonna sit there and throw a flag for that nigga, tap dance and tag him in. I did with both of you. You know how I come with this shit.
Everybody off. Like, let's just be honest, bro. You know Shakur Stevenson is the truth.
He asked you a question.
Shakur Stevenson is the truth.
Yo, what that nigga gonna have to do to get on their level? What does he have to do?
Ask this nigga like 5 questions. Ask one question. Stop asking 45, nigga.
Come on, nigga.
I answer 45
And I got, hey,
questions.
by the way, I got
questions.
Shakur beating Tank Davis too, man. I got Shakur Stevenson beating Tank Davis. He on a better level than Tank Davis, nigga. And we could bet that, nigga, any day. And we could lock that in, nigga. Me and you.
Hey,
Shakur,
yo, like these niggas don't look at
Shakur right here.
watch this man.
I'm on that. I'm on that. That dude out of Baltimore, I'm on that. Shakur, let's knock his ass out.
Hey, yo, these are niggas that pick Pacquiao over Floyd.
Hey, Tank would knock Shakur Stevenson ass back to Patterson, Newark, New Jersey. He would knock his ass straight to Newark, New Jersey, bro.
Nigga, knock it off, nigga.
Hey, straight up. Tank would knock his ass out. When I got nothing to get Tank off him, Tank gonna press him though. Tank gonna press that boy, man. He don't got nothing to keep Tank off him.
Isaac Cruz was all over Tank, nigga. Stop it,
bro. When I first came,
Tank, Isaac Cruz a dog. Isaac Cruz got power. Isaac Cruz, hey,
Tank at first though.
Hey, yo, you do not
Isaac
want to
Cruz
talk
is
about
ducking
Isaac
Shakur
Cruz
right now. He ducking the fuck out of Shakur right now.
Is that what made you switch up? Is that what made you switch up, man?
Stop it, bro. You said what?
One thing Tank Davis will do.
I got Shakur Stevenson beating Tank Davis.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
I got Shakur Stevenson beating Tank Davis, nigga.
I got Devin beating everybody at lightweight. Then was backed up by Tank Davis.
Hey,
I'm standing on that, nigga.
H. All I was saying was I remember arguing with you about that shit. That's
I got Shakur Stevenson beating Tank Davis.
Hey, I'm trying to. I'm still.
I'm betting anybody on that. I'm betting anybody on that shit.
Who wanna bet? You want to bet?
Me, Benjamin Israel want to bet. Ben Israel want to bet.
You were saying Tank was ducking niggas. You was
just taking. He still ducking the nightmare. That's one nigga. I ain't changed. What you think? I changed my energy? Of course not.
So I'm asking you,
is Shakur Stevenson gonna get his ass whooped? Devin Haney, he the undisputed champion. His list is long. We got all type of dudes want to line up and get this shit. We got motherfucker. We got
Shakur Stevenson.
Keyshawn Davis. He done jumped out the popcorn stands. Talk about he wanted a shot at the great one.
Guess what? He's a silver medalist.
What we doing over there?
Keyshawn Davis. He's a silver medalist, nigga. Crazy
nigga. He can get his silver medalist ass beat too. Devin would beat his silver medalist ass too.
Keyshawn Davis get his ass whooped too, nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Can get his ass whooped too.
Frank Martin ass, nigga.
Devin would beat his ass too. Line that shit up. We talk about the undisputed champion. Y'all put respect on his name. We talk about Devin, the Nightmare Haney. Put respect on that name.
You just said Tank Davis is the truth, but you won't say Shakur.
I said he's backed up. Devin, listen what I'm gonna tell you again. I'm gonna tell all y'all. Devin Haney will beat everybody at lightweight. Backed up by Tank Davis.
On Tank Davis,
Tank would beat everybody else. Tank would beat everybody except Devin. That's my opinion.
Nigga, he's one of the best. He's on the top of the list, nigga.
It's just hate. It's just hate. I don't know why, man.
Boxing and a puncher. I got two on. Devin is a good boxer. World-class boxer. Training the best of them. Train with the best of them.
He's a
world-class trainer.
Floyd too, man.
World-class trainer.
Understand you trying
Junior and senior. Junior and senior.
Gonna work.
Junior and senior. Train with the great ones. Cunningham. Roy Jones Jr.
He ain't gonna say he's not on that level, bro.
Man, this shit go on and on. The man train with everybody, bro.
Y'all just denying.
You know he on that level with Tank Davis, bro.
That's all I'm hearing from these Shakur fans. It's crazy. That's all I'm hearing.
That nigga's a liar, bro.
I'm hearing so much. Tank would knock everybody out in lightweight except Devin and Nightmare. Shakur in line. He can get that shit too.
Hey, you need to cap that these Shakur fans.
Let's see it then.
You need to.
I'm saying let's see it then. He is on the pound for pound.
Shakur say he up here.
Need to be addressed.
He is on the pound for pound.
Tank Devin will introduce him to the lightweight division.
But these niggas
we know Devin will introduce his ass any one of the motherfuckers to the lightweight division.
No, he won't.
Devin ain't ducking nobody.
No goddamn body, nigga.
Nobody. Devin ain't ducking not now, motherfucker. Can nobody be sitting up here talking about, oh, Devin, he avoid? Nah, hell, motherfucker, no.
I think he's don't fight Shakur in 23. He'll duck.
Don't mean he gonna win, but
if he don't fight Shakur in 2023, he'll duck, nigga.
That nigga ain't no fucking
Well,
duck. You
Shakur
dumbass
might be the
nigga.
duck. Devin is the undisputed champion. He got motherfucking mandatories.
How you gonna say Shakur is the duck and he calling for the smoke though?
Man, he ain't called it. We got
How
Tank
you
still
gonna say
tap
Haney
dancing.
is a
We
duck?
got Ryan. All them dudes, guess what? Guess what? Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia, and Tank Davis. We got Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis fighting, and both of them is Devin Haney mandatory, and they ain't invoking their motherfucking clause. What is y'all talking about?
How the fuck is Haney
Both
the
of them
duck?
motherfuckers is Devin mandatory, but they don't want to fight Devin. Shakur, get your ass in line too.
Hey, so he getting in line. He got in line, man.
What is y'all talking about?
You said get in line.
Devin want all the smoke, man.
Next in line.
Y'all forgot about that shit. What y'all thought? Ben forgot? Y'all forgot. What y'all thought? I forgot about that shit. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney mandatory, but they ain't stepping in nobody's to get no fight. They ain't stepping in nobody's section. Shakur lost his belt on the scale. Fat Boy lost his belts on the scale. What y'all talk about? A professional do not lose his belt on the scale. A professional lose his belt in the ring. A professional lose his belt in the ring, not on the scale. Fat Boy.
He never lose. Hey yo, he never losing.
What is y'all talking about? And we talking boxing. He lost this shit on the scale. Fat boy. He lost this shit on the scale. Not in the ring. A professional loses shit. A gladiator loses shit in the ring.
Can we not fake laugh at that? Like, let's keep
no fake laugh at nothing. Rich, this facts, bro. It's
I hear
facts.
what you're saying.
What you not gonna do, Rich, is sit up here and disrespect Devin name.
Yo, we not disrespecting Haney. We respect him. He's not running from Shakur. He's just fighting who's in line.
They feel like when y'all said he was a duck. That's all I need. Y'all said he was ducking Shakur.
He's fighting who's in line. Just like Shakur's fighting who's
it
in line.
is a nigga up here saying
Eventually,
that shit. Not
they will catch up to each
other.
Hey, Val said that shit.
Nigga, if that nigga
Haney
move up
fighting
to
who's allowed.
140, he's a duck.
He shouldn't move up. He shouldn't move up. I wouldn't move up. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't move up.
You know me, I just want to see the fights, man, and we gonna make it happen.
It ain't no fights at 140. I really want to see. I want to see
exactly.
And you know one thing about
that's the best fight, Devin Haney
fights at 35.
Yo, the money at 135
because they both on the pound for pound list, and it's for the undisputed.
Hey, and one thing I want y'all to remind y'all,
that's like what
Devin is the youngest one out of all them dudes y'all talk about. Devin is the baby boy.
Oh, go ahead.
Just turned 24, and he just was the most avoided champion in boxing. His road to undisputed wasn't like motherfucking your boy Shakur Stevenson putting in there with people. They avoided Devin. Devin had. Let me remind y'all what y'all already know. The contract he had to do. Go over there in this man's backyard. And it was not done. And then not only that, not only winning, he whooped his ass very impressive the second fight. Sit down on his puncher.
Yep.
He beat the shit out of him, had him bleed in his head, his mouth, his eyes. They were finna stop the motherfucking fight.
Let man down go in, bro.
Yep. Facts.
And then when y'all sit up here and talk about who the hell Devin fought, I mean, former the man telling y'all he fought former world champions. But y'all gonna sit up here and disrespect. Don't do this shit. Don't change y'all energy because Shakur came up here. And if he a professional, why he lost his belt on the scale, bruh? And they call Devin a weight bully. He 23 years old at lightweight, the youngest motherfucker, and he's the bully. But you bitches can't keep y'all motherfucking weight. Y'all can't tuck y'all motherfucking stomach in. Come on,
he
man.
Ain't no bitch, bro. Shakur ain't no bitch, nigga. You gotta
I
watch
ain't
that.
saying no bitch. I say he can't tuck his motherfucking years.
Nah,
he could be one.
Ain't nobody come up, bro.
Ain't nobody changing the narrative. What I'm saying is, don't change the narrative.
You ain't gonna call Shakur a bitch though, bro.
Y'all see, y'all gonna hold on to syllables. Now y'all in school now. Y'all science, y'all what y'all teachers.
Nah, we go to the gym, nigga. I can break it down.
Hey man, fuck all that, nigga. Who the fuck got their money on Shakur, nigga?
That's what we need to be talking about. Against Tank Davis.
Val got Shakur. Val got Shakur.
Nigga, yeah, where your money? Nigga, I got 100. You got that, Val? We can lock that in right now.
I'll match anything.
100, nigga. My
We
9-year-old
can
daughter
match
got
that.
100,
What?
nigga.
What?
Your
You
biggest
want
bet
to
is
go
my
500,
smallest,
Val?
nigga.
I'll
I'll
take your
take
whole
that
ass
bet.
500.
The
I'll
fight
take
got the fight
You
got
can
the
go
fight got to
500,
come
Val.
to
I'll take your
fruition.
whole ass 500.
Hey, though, but Trey, the fight got.
I'll
I can
match
sit here
anything.
and tell you,
500, Val.
it's
Since
some
you talking
dudes
100 like it
I
ain't
got
shit, nigga.
bets with
I
that
bet 100.
Terrence Crawford
I bet
was
100
gonna
because if
sign
I
the
can lock
fight
a
with
nigga
Earl
with 20 of
Spence.
you niggas, that's
I
too
ain't
much.
$100
I ain't
bet
even.
before beat Devin. I'll take that $100.
But the
Fuck is you
fight
talking
ain't even
about?
come. He just mentioning these dudes' name. It's just like Tank
Nigga, I
mentioned
know
Devin
Val, so
name.
I'll bet 500 with Val.
Yeah,
Anybody
they
else
might
We
with
not
me?
can
fight.
bet it, but when the
That's
fight
true.
comes to it, let them people keep that
Yeah,
same
yeah.
energy,
Let's.
Trey. Double
Yo, we
Trey.
gonna keep the energy. Yo, let's
Come
keep it
on,
100. Yo,
man.
We
Y'all
let's.
gonna
talking
keep our
about
energy
Devin.
though, Trey. We know we
Nigga,
gonna
you
keep
not
our
about to
shit.
bet,
Listen,
obviously, nigga.
But
yo,
do
y'all
they?
niggas, y'all
Are they
niggas
gonna
can't
keep the
yo.
same
Hey,
energy?
So let them bet, nigga. Let them lock it
yo,
in.
yo. Let me
That's
ask you
what
a
I'm
quick
trying to
question,
do. These
bro.
niggas don't want to bet, H.
Hey, yo,
Devin
y'all
fought a
niggas
I
bum.
want to
only
He
bet
wasn't
watch.
shit. I don't
pro
want no
fight.
sideline money. I
Hey,
want the whole
Y'all
bet.
gonna take it.
Tim said he
I
take the
want that
$100
whole
bet.
check. He
Tim
said he
said he
got.
All
take
right,
the
I
bet.
want
$100.
whatever my dog Double Trey can't cover.
Y'all can
I
make y'all
want this
bet.
shit.
We gonna lock it
Hey,
in.
Ben, hold on one second.
I
Me
know
and
three
Tim
money
I
locked
good.
got
in.
I
a, I
know
got
his
a
money
G on
good.
Hey,
the
Tim,
call. You heard?
What up, though?
Any fight,
it's Tim
any fight.
Stout. Okay, it's threes right here, bro. We can lock in. I got 100 on Hank.
What's wrong with these niggas?
Say less. It's
Oh, that's
Bet it
locked in.
up.
100, right?
That's the deal. They gonna
100. Hey, the rule of sport, we got, the only rules I got, you got to be here on fight night, nigga. You got to be on this goddamn panel, nigga.
I'm
Hey,
here.
yo, I got Shakur against the field. You feel me?
I
Hey,
got Rex
I
on
respect
Devin
it.
You,
and
ni-
Tank against the whole
you niggas,
enchilada.
you niggas
I'm
can
betting
take the
Rex some
field.
more.
You heard?
I
And I
respect
got
that
niggas, I
shit.
got niggas names on YouTube in these streets that got bread that my shit locked in with
Hey,
them.
yo, I could
So
tell
my
y'all
shit
was the
good.
niggas that was saying Floyd wasn't the best. I could tell.
Who? How the
Who?
fuck,
Who
nigga?
said that?
Hold on.
Nah,
Move.
like
I
it was
gotta think
people
about.
out here saying that
Hold
at
on.
one
Hey,
point.
move. You know I
Who?
gotta cook your ass,
Who you
right?
said? Ben said that?
Man, down. Hold on, man, down. Hold on, bro. I gotta get on his ass because he
No,
don't
no,
know how
no,
to
no.
move.
I'm just using it as an
Hey,
example.
I
Like,
know, but I had to let you know you're completely wrong because I'm from the mitten, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Floyd is my favorite fucking fighter of all time. And
I'm
you
just
talking
saying,
about
like, how do you,
hold on, wait, let me cook. And you forgetting the main fact that Devin Haney grew up in that man's gym, and that is the fighter that Floyd wanted. Floyd was talking about Haney saying that he was going to take over
Yeah, that was a
boxing,
fact.
that
That's a
he was
fact.
the next
Man, I'm
champion,
gonna have to
that
just
he
mute it
hold
then.
on, that he was the next Floyd Money Mayweather. So if you
That's a
study
fact.
Floyd and you know Floyd, then you know Haney, and you know
Okay,
that nigga
okay.
next up.
So let me rebuttal
So
that. If you
that's my
study
case right
Floyd,
there, nigga.
if you study Floyd, you know he'll be salty that Shakur didn't want to fuck with him no more, and he would say something like that. If he, let's keep it 100.
Shakur, I'm talking about Haney.
I'm just saying, like, look, at the end of the day, these dudes are going to fight. They're going to fight, and put your money where your mouth is. Then, you know what I mean? Everybody tough talking when. We all know Haney gonna move up before they fight. It's gonna be like 3 years down
Yep.
the
He
road.
gonna be
Move up.
stuck
That's
in.
what y'all praying on. Y'all
That's
praying
Gonna be
on
what
the
you're,
stuck
youngest
in.
that's what
dude
you're saying, but
in
I'm not on
lightweight.
that type of
Because the
shit.
only person
I'm
gonna
telling
move up
you,
is Shakur. He
hold
might not
on,
be able to
man.
make
I
lightweight.
got my money
He
down.
walk
What
around
I'm telling
like
you is, I
Pillsbury
don't give a
Doughboy.
fuck when the
He
fight
Oh
might
happens.
not
nah,
be able to
this
make
nigga's
lightweight.
funny.
We don't know.
I don't give a fuck when the fight happens. Haney's
He
going to.
lost. He
That's what I'm
missed weight
telling
at
you.
130. He might miss it at
Nigga,
135. What
Tank
you
missed
talking
weight at
about?
Fuck
130.
you I'm
Nigga,
talking
fuck
about,
is
nigga.
you
My
talking
shit
about?
don't
What
change.
Tank
what
Davis
you
missed
talking
weight at
about? He
130.
might do it
You don't say that
again.
about Tank,
That
nigga.
boy might
A
do it
lot of
again.
niggas miss
Nah,
weight.
you
I'm
ain't keeping
standing
it
on my
real.
shit.
You ain't keeping it real. Tank Davis
Let him
missed
make
weight
weight
at
at
132.
135.
Nah, keep
Let
that
him make
same
weight
energy
at
with Tank, nigga.
135.
Keep
He
that
missed
same
it.
energy with Tank,
He
nigga.
lost two
You
belts.
capping,
Tank,
He
nigga.
hey,
lost
Tank
two
You
showed up
belts
know
fat
on
what
the
I'm
too,
saying,
nigga.
scale. What
nigga?
is
Tank
you
Davis
talking
missed
about?
That
weight,
nigga
nigga.
Tank showed up
Tank
fat too.
Davis missed
Nigga
weight,
lost
nigga.
two belts on the scale.
Nigga, Tank
Tell
Davis
his
Yo,
missed
meat,
weight.
tell him
Fuck
to
is
make
you
weight at
talking about, nigga?
That
135.
nigga, hey,
Because
hey
only
okay,
person might
That nigga
move
showed
up.
up fat
He
too.
might skip weight.
Nigga.
He
Who had
might. He
the
might.
first fighter that ever
That
missed
nigga,
weight, nigga?
that nigga
Who?
showed up fat too,
You.
nigga.
What?
Shit.
Yo,
They
Tank
nigga
I
missed
showed
weight.
up
said?
What you
fat
gotta say
too. You
about that?
goddamn
You know
right.
what I said?
You goddamn
Shakur might miss weight at
Nigga, Shakur
135.
Stevenson is on a pound for pound list.
Hey,
Talk
yo,
about
Tank
that.
missed
I'll
weight.
be a 2-division world champion, and he was a unified champion, nigga.
You
Yeah,
can't
he
compare him
was.
against Tank.
Now he
Tank, 3
is.
Yeah, he will
division,
beat the
Now
fuck
he
out of Tank.
5-time world champion,
Nah,
man.
nigga, he'll beat
and
Tank,
now
nigga.
he in the
And
light
we
weight
can bet
Shit,
that.
Tank
division.
could
I'll
knock
take
his
that
ass
bet.
out.
You
Tank could
lock
knock
in.
Shakur
Hey,
You
Stevens'
lock
yo.
ass
that in.
out in 4
Never, nigga.
rounds, bro.
Shakur
Shakur gonna,
Stevenson.
hey, yo,
Guaranteed.
Nah,
Tank missed
He
weight
got
too.
the
Shakur
best
boxing.
defense in boxing.
Shakur boxing
Tank got the
IQ
best
can't
defense
keep
in
Tank off
boxing,
his
nigga.
ass.
What you mean,
Shakur
nigga?
boxing
Nigga,
IQ
stop
can't
it, nigga.
keep Tank Davis
Nigga.
off his ass for 4
Yes, he
rounds.
can. Yes,
We
he
can
can,
bet
nigga.
that shit.
Stop it, bro.
We
We
can
can bet
bet
that
that.
shit. How much,
Man,
nigga?
Tank will
I
press
put
that
a
little
house on
boy,
it,
Hey,
man.
nigga.
yo,
Put that in the
Tank will
Tank
next
used
bet,
to
press
have
nigga.
that
a
boy.
belly, bro. Tank
Man, Tank would press his ass and knock him to get his ass the fuck out of there, bro.
Shakur Stevenson got the best defense in boxing, nigga.
Yeah, he gonna need it fucking with Tank.
Hey, yo,
he gonna need it fucking with that motherfucker out of Baltimore. He gonna need it fucking with Tank.
Speak on it.
Hey, yo, Floyd showed you.
Defense fighting small ass niggas.
Hey, yo, Floyd already showed you, man.
He ain't gonna have the best. He ain't gonna be the number one defensive fighter in the lightweight division. He ain't gonna be the number one defender in the lightweight division.
They said Sonny Liston was gonna knock out Muhammad Ali. They said Sonny Liston was gonna knock out Muhammad Ali. That ain't happen, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
He not
Shakur finna fight. Who Shakur finna fight?
Anybody.
Who Shakur finna fight? I got a question.
Anybody.
Who the hell Shakur finna fight? Who the hell Shakur finna fight?
Anybody, nigga.
Who is Shakur finna fight? Because last I checked, the Nightmare got the 3 division Mr. Slice Bread lined up. Devin got Lomachenko lined up. Who Shakur finna fight?
Put him in there with
What's
the
up? What's up? Who Shakur finna fight? Anybody? Can anybody answer that question?
Put that nigga in there with
Can anybody answer that question? Who Shakur finna fight?
Nobody.
That's what I thought. That's what the hell I thought.
Yo, he's calling out everybody.
Tell Fat Boy to get an opponent.
Nobody want to fight him.
And
let's just keep it 100, man.
Nobody want to fight him. Who is this? Who is him? Who the hell does Shakur Stevenson do? Nobody want to fight him.
He's on the pound for
just
pound
lost
list,
both
man.
of his
Hold on,
belts.
Hey, yo, Golden Boy says Zepeda's not ready.
Look on the pound for pound list.
Isaac Cruz Fighter said.
Hey, look on the pound for pound list. You see his name on there, bro. You know who he is.
I'm gonna tell y'all who a fighter y'all need to get behind. 2 fighters at lightweight.
Nah, bro.
The first fighter named Devin the Nightmare Haney. The second fighter is Tank Davis. All the rest of that shit is casualty. It's collateral damage, bro. The rest of that shit is collateral damage.
Are we gonna line it up though?
We definitely gonna line it up fucking with Tank Davis.
And we gonna do it next.
We lining that shit up fucking with Devin the Nightmare Haney.
Hey, yo,
we
Tank can't
definitely
run.
lining it up.
Tank can't run. He's stuck here.
Man, Tank is motherfucking punch. He knocking
Tank
your
is-
ass out and anybody else out, bro. If Tank was a little taller, if Tank was motherfucking 5'10",
Hey, yo,
the motherfucker
Tank can't run on 140, nigga.
bro.
Tank fighting Ryan Garcia.
Man, listen, Tank gonna knock Ryan ass out too.
Yeah, he
that
gonna
shit
clean
all
him.
is he been waiting on
He
Ryan
is.
for a long time.
Hey, yo,
you know that. We all
they-
know that.
Hey,
And
yo, they
Ryan
hurry up
Garcia
and made that
finally
fight.
signed the paperwork. His ass might pull out the fight again.
Rolly out in 4 fucking
Yo,
rounds.
they hurry up to make that fight. They heard Shakur was coming. They said, hold on, let's sign that real quick so we ain't got to fight this
Shakur
nigga.
ain't no boogeyman, man. Shakur can't. He need to be a professional and stop
He is the
making weight.
boogeyman.
He need to stop
That
making
nigga
weight,
ain't no
bro.
boogeyman, bro.
He need to stop
not
losing
a
2 belts
135.
on the scale.
Yo,
He
he's
need to
all
stop
that.
losing not one,
Hey,
but
yo,
2
he
belts on the scale.
He not gonna
Behind
lose in the
this
ring though. I know that.
Behind this unprofessionalism. What is the word?
Man, that's what you
Unprofessionalism.
keep bringing up,
The
man.
mother,
You keep bringing that bullshit
That
up,
boy,
man.
Who's a better
I'm bring
fighter?
up to remind y'all, Devin ain't never missed weight.
Keep going
Hey,
back
he
to
better
that
hope he
bullshit.
can get
Devin ain't never missed
You
weight.
don't say that about Tank. You like
Devin
Tank
ain't
Davis,
never
you don't
missed
say that
weight.
about him. Hey,
I'm
let somebody
standing on
else
Devin
talk, man.
and Earl Spence. Earl
I'm
ain't
saying,
never
yo,
missed
I
weight.
can see
ain't never
Devin
missed
missing
weight.
weight against
When
Loma.
EJ missed weight.
Tank Davis missed weight. You don't say
When
nothing about
I got
that, though.
2 favorite fighters
keep that
in
same
boxing,
energy,
active
nigga.
fighters. All y'all know that shit.
You don't
And
keep
none
that
of my
same
fighters
energy,
ain't never
nigga.
missed weight.
Tank Davis missed weight. You don't keep that same energy, nigga.
He sure did,
Tank
nigga.
Davis
Yeah,
and
you
Earl
don't say
Spence.
nothing about Tank.
Oh,
Tank
man.
Davis
Oh.
and Devin the
Hey,
Nightmare Haney.
He
Tank
lost his
Davis is not
credibility
fighting
knowing
weight.
that.
Take
Hey,
Miss Way,
how many
stand on your
times you gonna
shit,
say
bro.
He
that
lost
shit,
his
bro?
credibility
It's a bid.
ignoring Tank.
Devin,
Hey, guess
Devin,
what?
Devin,
Hey,
and EJ.
but Ben, when you talk about Shakur
Tank
Stevenson,
missed weight
let me
2
finish, man.
times.
Let me finish, man.
Tank
I'm
probably
talking
missed
about.
weight 3
Hey,
times.
yo,
Bro.
Tank
Hold
really
on, man,
fat.
dog.
You
Chill
gotta
out, bro.
chill, bro.
Yeah, chill out, bro. I'm
Tank
trying to talk
ain't my
boxing right here, bro.
ain't my
Let me
fighter
finish
though.
what I'm saying, bro.
Yo,
So,
Shakur missed by 1 pound.
yeah, hey, so
And why he ain't made it up?
hey, man, hey, Ben, chill out, bro. Now, when you talk about Shakur Stevenson, right? He's a fighter that's on the top 10 pound for pound list right now. He's on the Ring Magazine. He's on the ESPN, bro. He was a 2-division world champion, unified champion, lineal champion, bro. And now he's at 135. So
Silver
why you
medalist.
talking like that? A silver medalist. Why is you talking like that, bro?
And let's give
It's disrespectful for real.
And let's give Shakur all his roses.
You give
While
Devin
we-
Hey
Haney
yo, just put him in the
when he went
top
up,
3.
it's
Don't
just
leave him
because
out.
if
It's
he,
crazy.
in my opinion, if y'all name Benjamin, I'm gonna let y'all talk. 'Cause
Hey,
he
guess
just said
what?
Ben.
Guess what? He's on the pound for pound list.
But if y'all name
Where
Ben,
Earl
I'm gonna let
Spence.
y'all
That's what your
respond.
boy Earl Spence.
Hey.
He on the pound for pound list with Devin Haney.
Hey,
Shakur
but guess
Stevenson.
what? We're gonna
But
keep
you
it
act
on
like
Devin
he ain't
Haney.
shit.
Real
We're gonna
talk,
keep it on
though.
Devin right now.
Real
Because
talk,
we
Nah,
though.
know
bro, you tripping, bro.
we know
Hey.
Catfish is avoiding him.
Real
We
talk,
know he
though.
upset everybody
What you
in
say,
boxing.
Val?
Real
But one
talk,
thing
though.
that y'all not gonna do is throw
Real talk.
Shakur Stevenson in the front of
Man,
the
you done
line.
said that 1,000
What you
Shakur
times.
mean?
Shakur
Stevenson,
is a
Bob Arum
He's
boxer.
not
said he
doing
got
it.
next. Bob
Hey.
Arum said he got next. He the promoter. He the boss. What is you
Real
talking about?
talk.
it's on Bill. It's who
That's
Bill
next
say
in
got
line.
next.
Hey,
Real
Bob
talk,
Arum
though.
is the
And
boss,
Haney
nigga.
moving
Devin,
up.
Devin,
Devin
He's
Haney
Devin
running.
was top rank,
deserved,
nigga. What you
Devin
talking about?
deserved to fight who he won to fight after this.
Right.
If
So,
he
so you want
Lomachenko
to?
ass,
Hey, Bob
Devin,
Arum said that's
Devin
the
can
next
fight
fight.
my Uber driver
Bob
and I
Arum
won't get
said that was
mad.
the next fight.
And
They
then
Yeah,
should have
after
made
the
him
Uber
that's
top
driver,
true.
rank.
he got to get back
I
to
could
business.
agree to that. I could agree
Right
to that.
now.
He
You feel
earned
what I'm
it.
saying? The man been
At
fight
that
all
point, he
these
earned
world
it.
champions.
I'm
He ain't
not gonna
never
lie.
had
Man,
nail
But
he
tune
not.
up.
He
I'm
not
And
top
telling
y'all
you
gonna
what
five.
sit
Bob
there
Arum
and
Nah,
said.
keep
fuck
talking
all
about,
Hey,
that.
and he on
listen.
the
Haney
warpath.
want all
Hey,
the
He
Bob
fucking
not
Arum
fucking
said
nothing.
smoke,
that's the
nigga.
next fight he was trying to
But
make.
Hey
listen,
yo, but if you want to be
Bob
if you want
Arum
to be a
trying to sign
legend,
Devin Haney after
Haney
this
want
other
all the
fight.
smoke. I ain't
Hey,
trying to hear
Bob
that dumb
Arum
ass
said
shit.
that's the
Bob
The
next fight he
sky's the
trying to
limit
make.
for Devin the Nightmare Haney after this fight. Y'all
hey
know that
yo,
too.
if you want to be a legend
I'm
though,
trying
you
to see the
gotta
fight,
make
He
them
is
nigga.
one
starts.
after this fight.
He's
And believe
He
setting
me,
it
is
up.
Haney
in.
is
Don
gonna do
King
that.
setting it up.
Believe me.
Don
You
King
gotta
making the
make
fight
these
happen.
fights.
That's what I'm
Listen,
doing,
man.
Don
I
King.
Yeah,
don't know
y'all
why
can't.
Making
y'all.
it
I don't know
happen.
why y'all
Do
sleeping
your
on Haney,
thing,
y'all.
Don.
Yeah,
Do
I don't
your
know why
hey,
shit.
y'all
that's what
niggas
I'm
sleeping
working with.
on Haney, but that's a very bad
That's
decision,
what I'm
nigga.
working with.
Listen, man.
I'm
That's the
not
Shakur
fight
sleeping
right
on
there,
Haney.
Stevenson.
man.
It's gonna be a
Shakur
It's a
good
bad
fight.
Stevenson.
decision, bro. Y'all
It's
talking
gonna
Shakur
be a
about the
good
youngest
fight.
Stevenson.
undisputed champion in
Yo,
boxing.
we like
Shakur
Haney. I love
Stevenson.
Haney. Shakur is a
Shakur
problem though.
Stevenson
No,
is the
I'm just letting
Michael
y'all know
Myers
you're
of
sleeping
boxing,
on him.
nigga.
That's
You
what I'm
know
saying.
it.
I ain't say you didn't like him. I
He's a
said you're
Shakur
problem.
sleeping.
Stevenson is the Michael Myers of boxing, nigga. Y'all niggas
Nigga,
know what it is, nigga.
Man, where at? In the
this
playground with the
nigga
little
Bob
kids?
say
He
anything.
ain't up here at
The guy,
135 to Michael Myers and shit.
He's here now.
He
They
ain't no, he
running.
here now. And
how
tell him to
the
get an
fuck he the
opponent.
Michael
Tell him
Myers,
to be a
nigga?
Michael. Get
Get off
one.
his
Hey yo,
Be,
why he?
be,
Hey yo, so tell me why he don't got an appointment.
ain't nobody on
Bro,
display.
do
He
y'all
ain't put
know who
nobody
Michael
on
Myers is?
display. Y'all,
I just
y'all,
want to
y'all
know.
capping more for Shakur right now at 135, and he don't got not
Get the
one
fuck
fight
out of here.
signed,
This nigga
lined
ain't
up
no
or
because he the
shit.
fucking
Michael
Michael Myers.
Myers, nigga,
Man,
of
Hey,
fuck
boxing.
hold
Michael
on.
Myers.
They
You want to
scared to
know who
fight.
Michael Myers is, nigga?
Motherfucker Devin the
He,
Nightmare
no,
Haney
no,
turning
no,
dreams into
no.
nightmares.
Devin
The
just
fuck is
beat a
y'all talking
bum
about?
twice.
If we
Y'all
talk
Devin beat
dreaming.
a peanut butter
He
and
turning
jelly
y'all shit
sandwich
into
fighter.
hold
nightmares.
on, man,
Keep
down.
dreaming.
Hold on, man, down. If we talking Michael Myers, that's David Morrell, nigga. Don't nobody want no fucking smoke with that nigga.
And that's
David Morrell, that's a
the
definition of a
real Butch.
fucking Michael Myers, nigga. A nigga you literally don't want no motherfucking smoke with. Shakur,
Nigga, you niggas
Haney,
don't want no smoke
Haney,
with
hold
Shakur
on, nigga.
Stevenson,
Shakur, Tank,
nigga.
Haney, all them niggas calling each other out, nigga. So I'm not trying to hear that dumbass shit.
Nigga, them niggas don't even
Niggas
say
don't want
Shakur
no real
name.
smoke, nigga.
Nigga, nobody at
Niggas don't
135
Nobody
say
says
Shakur
Shakur name.
Stevenson name, nigga.
Nobody.
They scared to
niggas
Nobody
whisper
said.
his
talking about
name. And
Haney.
Who
who
is
even whisper
Shakur?
Shakur
Who is
Stevenson
Shakur
name at
when Devin sitting up
135,
there?
He's a
nigga?
problem.
When
Nobody.
Devin sitting on the throne?
Take
When
it out.
Devin
Nobody,
on
nigga.
the when the Nightmare is on the throne? He need to
Nobody.
say Devin name. Fuck saying his name.
I
Ain't no
said,
champions
He
at
been
135 but
saying
one.
Devin name.
It's only one champion. Let me remind y'all.
Y'all
It's only
niggas-
one champion at 135. Fuck saying his name. He need to be every time he
let me
open
tell
his
you
mouth.
why.
Haney already said
Devin,
he
the
been
Nightmare
saying.
Haney
Let me tell you
need to
why.
be
said he
coming
been
out of his
saying
mouth.
it.
Let me
What
tell
you
you
mean
why
by that?
he
He been
scared to
saying
say
the
his
name. Why you
name.
say that?
I'm
Let me
not
tell you
It's
why he
one
scared to
Let me
say his
champion
ask him this
name.
at
question.
lightweight.
Let me ask him this question real
Let me
quick.
tell you
So
why they scared to say his
you said
name.
he been calling his name. So
Let me
why you
tell you
say
why
that?
they scared to say Shakur name.
Shakur been saying Haney
Who?
name.
This is
Who?
why they
nigga,
scared. This
nigga,
Who's
is why
scared to say who
135.
name?
Let
Devin
me tell you
scared
why
saying all the
135 is
motherfuckers'
scared to
name.
say his
They
name.
saying everything but let's fight when it's time.
Let me
when
tell
the
you
last
why
time Shakur said Haney
135
name, nigga?
pounders scared to say his name, man.
When
Let
the
me
last
just
time
tell you
Shakur said
this.
Man,
Haney
y'all
name,
stop
nigga?
capping, man.
Let me tell
When
you
the
why
last
135 pounders scared to say
Y'all,
his
y'all,
name.
y'all dudes
when
don't make
Because
me
if you
call.
say his
Don't
name,
make me hit Bill
because
on IG on
listen,
you crazy ass
let me
retards,
these
tell
man.
you
niggas is
why he
Don't make
scared
me
to
hit
say
this
his
IG
name.
link
single
on you
fucking
niggas,
question,
man.
nigga.
All
Talking this
Tell
retard
me
135
shit.
pound fighters.
Talking this retard shit.
Let me
Talking
That's
this
tell you
dumb boy
why.
shit
nigga,
again.
these
And
niggas
that's
Y'all
is
talking this
retarded
dumb
to
boy
say.
shit.
these
Why
niggas
can't
is on
nobody
their
say
win
nothing on
shit.
your show, H Money?
These
Let me
niggas is
tell
on
you
their win
why
shit, H.
135 pounders
I know you
scared to
hit these
say
niggas.
Shakur Stevenson name. Because if
Man,
you
why
say
say
his
Shakur
name,
I
nigga,
Stevenson
know you
when
if
hit
you
Devin
say
Haney
his
is
name,
on the top? Well, who is Shakur when Devin Haney is the man?
Let me answer.
Everybody need to be screaming
Let me
Devin Haney
answer,
name.
nigga. See,
Who
you
is
so
Shakur?
scared of Shakur, nigga. You
Fat
won't
Boy
even let
lost
his
his belt.
spokesman talk.
He just lost his belt.
Hey,
He
yo,
ain't no champion.
when you losing the
I ain't finna
argument,
be
You
worried
don't
about
let
fighting him.
Shakur
I want
Stevenson
Devin.
name
I
scare you
want Devin.
niggas.
Oh, nice the
Shakur
name. Fuck
Stevenson
the
name
name. I want the
scare you
champion. I
niggas.
want all the belts.
Shakur Stevenson name scare
Devin
you
got
niggas
all the
so
belts.
much, man.
Who
You
said
won't even
Devin
let a
name?
nigga
Keep
finish.
that energy right there.
Let me tell you why all
Forget Shakur
135
name,
pounders
Devin name. Say
scared to
that
say
name.
his name.
Look, he's scared
Ain't
to even
nobody
talk
scared
about
to
it.
Say
name
that
his
nigga
name.
name
I don't
one
hear nothing in
fucking
the
Let
streets.
me tell you why all
one
135
fucking
pounders
time.
scared to say Shakur
He did
Stevenson
not.
name.
Man, listen, man.
Because if
Shakur
you
don't
say
got
his
damn
name,
fight.
He
Why
said
how
listen,
you gonna
let me
sit
tell
there and
you
talk
Not
why.
about
much
why
he
they
said.
scared
You so
and he don't got
scared you
no
won't even
fight?
let me tell
He
you
need to
why.
have an Uber driver lined
Let me
up.
tell you
You
why.
need to find an
Let me
Uber
tell you
fighter
why.
for Shakur
You
Stevenson.
niggas
Before
scared of
you can make
Shakur,
that
bro.
opinion, you
One
need to
nigga
get an
scared of
Uber driver
Shakur.
for Shakur
You
Stevenson
niggas scared of
at
Shakur, bro.
135.
You won't
At
even let me tell you his
135.
name.
Because
You
he
won't
lost
even let
both
me
his
what?
belt
You
at
won't even
130.
let me tell you why the
You how you gonna sit there and
135
tell
pound
somebody
fighters
anything about
scared of
Shakur
his name.
Stevenson at
Let
135
me tell
when
you
he
why they
did
scared of
have
his
a fight
name.
yet?
Let me tell you
Crazy.
why they scared
The
of his
man need to
because
get a
name.
these
fight. Get
niggas is
one
They
belt in,
scared to
get
say
one
his
fight under
name.
your belt.
I'm almost
Get
about to tell you.
one fight
If
under
you could
your
just be
belt, then you
quiet for
can make
2
that
seconds.
theory.
If
Then
you
you
could
can be
just be
able to make
quiet
your
for 3
theory.
seconds,
Your
He's
I'm gonna
theory
tell
scared.
you
can't
why
fly
all
now.
135 pounders scared
Shakur,
to say his
Devin
name,
kicking
nigga.
ass at 135.
Nigga, if they say his
He's the
name,
man.
nigga,
I
the
don't know what
reason
the
why
fuck
they
you talk
scared to
about.
say
Why
his name,
nobody and Devin
the
and
reason why
Shakur
they
don't even
scared to
got a
say his
fight at
name, nigga,
135.
because if they say his
Your
name,
point don't
nigga,
even make no
we gonna
motherfucking
make the
sense to
fight,
a
nigga.
person like me.
If they say his name,
Bitch, I
nigga,
should have went to
we gonna have
Harvard
to fight,
because you
nigga.
went to
That's
Dunbar.
why they scared to say
Come
his
on,
name
man.
at
You ain't making no
135.
sense with
If
your
you say
theory, bro.
Shakur
And I'm
Stevenson
telling
name, you
you,
gonna have to fight,
real
nigga.
talk. If you really
If you
look
say
at
his
it,
name, you
who
gonna
he
have to
fought at
fight, nigga.
135 to make your
If
point
you gonna
valid?
have to,
Nobody.
all
He just lost
135
both of
pounders
his
scared
But
to
belts
I'm
say
at
his
130.
name,
we gonna get
nigga.
Shakur and Devin after Loma. Bob,
Shakur
You
Stevenson got
can't
all
say nothing about
135
Shakur
pounders
Stevenson
on
at
sissy silence.
135, bro, till he fight
Shakur
one
Stevenson got
person,
all
bro. Then you
135
can make that.
pounders
He
on
lost both of
sissy
his belts at
silence.
130.
He
You
got
can't
them
say
all on
shit by
sissy
he no
silence.
boogeyman, no shit.
He
He ain't
got them
even a
all on
professional,
sissy
and you trying to
silence.
stand behind that shit.
Shakur
This nigga
Stevenson got
scared.
Come
all
on, man.
135 pounders
Devin never
on
they
lost
don't
sissy
like
miss
them
weight.
facts,
silence.
man. Down that shit hurt their feelings, man. They get
They
on
on
pouty and
sissy
shit,
The
start
silence.
man
saying weird
Devin is
shit.
never missed weight. And Shakur was the same one out here calling him
Nigga,
a weight
Devin on
bully.
sissy
You up there
silence,
at
nigga.
135 being the weight
He
bully.
on sissy silence when it comes to Shakur, nigga.
Bro, they scared
No,
of Shakur that
Nigga,
bad.
you on that
Devin
Shakur,
on
you hold the
sissy
Shakur
silence when it
flags
comes
up.
to Shakur,
Keep that
nigga.
same energy
So
Nigga,
when
we
what?
Fat
know
Boy
What's
Haney
wrong
missed
won't
with
even
weight.
that?
mention
Why
Shakur.
When
y'all
you
We
was
know
saying
scared?
when he
that.
Why
missed
y'all don't
weight,
want people to
you
talk about
said it was
Shakur
1
so much?
pound.
Bill
They
Haney
give
won't
you
even
time to
mention
miss. They
They
Shakur.
give
don't
you
want
time to
Shakur
make
to
on
get
1 pound. It
no
was more than 1
steam.
pound. Fat Boy was
Nigga,
more than
I
1
want
pound
Shakur to get
overweight.
his
They don't want
motherfucking ass
Shakur
in
That's
to
that
what he
get
ring with
came in
no
Haney.
after they let him
steam.
try
And
to
I
burn the
can't
rest of
fucking
that shit
wait,
off.
cause I'm
He
gonna get
probably came
paid
in
from you
1 pound.
dumbass
But
niggas.
let
You
him get
Shakur
one
niggas gonna
fight
pay
under
me.
his belt at 135.
All you
Then you
Shakur
can
fans
make
gonna be
that point,
paying me.
bro. You trying to make a point by Shakur at 135, and I'm trying to stop you, bro. You can make all the
You
points
can't
about him at
stop me
130.
because the reason why he
All the
can't get the
points at
fight, because you
130.
niggas
Val, you
scared.
ain't
Because he
saying
was
shit,
unified at
nigga.
130. You can
The
make
niggas
all the point
scared.
up until he lost them belts on the scale. You can make
not.
all your points to
The
a
nigga
motherfucker like
scared.
Benjamin. I got good sense, motherfuckers. You ain't gonna tell
Niggas
me anything
scared.
and expect me to believe that
They
shit.
scared to mention his
Get him,
name because the fighter be
get
made.
scared and get a
Ain't
fight.
nobody
They
Let
scared of
scared
him
to
this
get
mention
fucking
his
scared and
name
shit.
get
because the fighter
anybody.
be
It's
made.
Shakur
so
Stevenson
sad.
need to fight the
The
Uber
only
driver
They
at
nigga that
want
we
to
seen
mention
135.
scared
his
of that
name
nigga
because
was
Let
the
him
Shakur
fight
fighter
the
be
Uber
Stevenson.
made.
driver. Let him fight your Uber
The only
driver.
nigga we
They
seen
He
so
won't
far
he doing
Let
a
him
scared
white
fight
was
man's
your
Uber
work
driver.
over
motherfucking
there.
dentist. Let
they
him fight
won't mention
your eye
Shakur
doctor.
Stevenson's name because
He
the
doing a
fighter
white
be
man's
made.
The
work.
only nigga we seen scared so far is Shakur,
They
bro.
won't mention Shakur Stevenson's name because the fighter be
Well, at
made, nigga.
135,
Nigga,
at
Shakur
130,
The
Stevenson is
fighter
they
not
be
a
won't mention
made.
his
champion at
name at
135.
130.
They have
But at
zero reason to call that
135,
nigga out.
Devin, why
Hey
mention
yo,
his name when Devin got all the
Shakur
belts? I'm gonna
Stevenson
tell
has
you
zero
something again,
reason to be
again.
called out at
Make my shit
135.
don't make sense. I bet my shit don't make sense to your shit
So your
though.
point is invalid
He
as
got
fuck.
all the belts. Devin got all the belts. Why sit there and talk about
hey yo.
Shakur?
So when Cambosis had all the
Exactly.
belts, you didn't talk about Haney.
He didn't have all the belts. Devin was the WBC
Roman didn't
lightweight
talk
champion.
shit about Haney.
Put
But
Roman
respect
didn't
on
Cambosis
mention
what he
had
Haney,
was at
nigga.
the
Boso.
time.
Roman
That
did not
was
mention
unified,
Haney,
yes. He
nigga.
was
And when
unified.
he did,
He was
Okay,
not
he
undisputed.
wasn't
so
going to
were
fight.
you talking about Haney? Yes or no? Were you
What?
talking about Haney then?
Haney, nigga.
Who? Me? Yes, I was.
All right
I,
then. So what's the
I
difference? Like
stood
you
on
could talk
Haney
about other
then, and I'm
fighters.
standing on Haney now.
Question to start talking.
You could be
Roman
a
didn't
Haney
mention that
fan and like other
motherfucker,
fighters.
nigga.
It's
It was
not
a
that
fact.
deep.
I do.
Loma didn't
Not that
score
deep, bro.
I do. Tank Davis. I do. Floyd Mayweather. I do. Mike Tyson. I do. What
Hey,
the
yo,
fuck you
so
talking about, bro?
so what makes you hate Shakur so much?
I don't hate Shakur. We comparing two fighters, bro. You using the word hate.
So if you look at
that
his
word
skill
never came
level,
out my mouth, bro. That's your shit. Your
so-
logic, bro.
What-
Your logic is full of shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How is it his
you trying to
skill
use
level
hate words? You using the
on
word
his
hate.
skill level?
I never said hate. I'm just saying compare Shakur Stevenson. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. Compare Shakur Stevenson to Devin the Nightmare Haney or Tank Davis. His ass getting whooped 2 times on Sunday, 3 times on Saturdays, and all due the day of the week.
But what makes you talking about? Okay, but what did Shakur do to make you feel that way? What does he show?
Shakur still whoop everybody.
Like make fighter. Explain it. Explain it in boxing terms.
That was boxing terms. What else? Okay. Put it this way.
Explain it in boxing.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Dunbar with you motherfuckers. I'm gonna go to a school y'all went to.
It's crazy.
Explain it to you so y'all can understand in boxing.
Shakur Stevenson
First,
is on the pound for pound.
Shakur Stevenson need to get a fight at 135 to make your point valid. Dunbar, he need to get one fight at 35.
He not on their level, but he
point.
on
See, I would agree with you if you're making this point at 130 about how Shakur Stevenson was the boogeyman.
It's Haney time, nigga. It's not Shakur time. It's Haney time, nigga.
Tell him again. Tell him a motherfucker again.
Okay, I see what it is.
It's Haney motherfucking time.
They so in love with Haney.
No, you so in love with Shakur. We ain't gonna talk. I told you why. That's your second word you pulled out. You putting these emotional words out of your vocabulary, bro.
Well, you defending them emotionally.
These emotional words,
hey, yo, you won't even let other niggas talk. That's
keep it on boxing. Don't go left. I'm the wrong dude to go left with. Don't get emotional now.
Argue with nobody, bro. Like and get personal. I'm just trying to talk.
He get personal.
Hey, yo, but he don't let nobody talk. That's
when
emotional.
I'm talking boxing, right? Let's just have a conversation. When I'm talking boxing, we talking pound for pound, right? Earl Spence, pound for pound fighter. Terrence Crawford, pound for pound. Devin Haney, pound for pound. Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound too. That's all he's on the pound for pound list with Haney.
And this all I'm saying, ain't nobody
hard to get all this.
But one thing, what I'm disputing is about seeing why
he is on that level, bro.
What
ain't
he's
no doubt
saying
about
is
that.
why Devin Shakur is being avoided. I just say that's a negative. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So Pitbull Cruz
the
is not.
reason why
Damn,
that's a negative is because Devin, the Nightmare Haney,
he been talking this whole time.
Nigga, you're cutting him off. Let him finish though. You always
This is what I'm
asking a
saying.
fucking question in the middle of a
Trey. You know what? I fuck with you, Trey. And you know what? And this ain't no tagging, no team, no motherfucking nothing. Because one thing, I was very respectful to you dudes, and I ain't me trying to save you motherfucking lives.
Nah,
bro.
I'm not, bro. I'm just trying to talk boxing with y'all.
We talking boxing, and I'm trying to get my point off. And they do the same thing. You tell me to stop doing to them, and you getting up.
I ain't saying shit, but let's make the fight happen.
Keep
That's
it
all I'm
boxing.
saying.
I'm telling him why Devin is the man. He's just telling me why Shakur is the bigger man, and Shakur just lost both of his. I'm gonna stand on what I'm standing on. Wow. He can't defend that shit. He said Shakur Stevenson.
135 anyway, man. What does that matter, bro? You keep
He
talking
said
about
at
that.
130. Who he fight? Okay, who is Shakur fighting since he this person?
I mean, everybody, bro.
He ain't fighting. Who he fighting?
Everybody, bro. He called out Pitbull. He called out Devin Haney. He called out Lomachenko.
That's what Terrence Crawford was doing.
Nigga called out everybody.
That's what Terrence Crawford doing. That's what Terrence Crawford doing.
Man, he not Terrence Crawford, man. There you go.
Hey, Isaac Cruz's father said they turned down the fight. Golden Boy Promotion says Zepeda's not ready. Those are two denies already. On paper.
Come on, man. The Uber driver won the fight.
But he said nobody turned him down.
Nigga, look, this is what hold on, bro. Let me
fight somebody.
Hey,
I'm gonna be quiet for 30 minutes. Go ahead.
Hold on, bro. Look.
Now you ain't gotta be quiet, bro. Everybody can talk.
Dispute your shit. Don't be quiet. Dispute your shit. Talk your shit.
Talking about boogeyman, bro. What I'm telling you is, you not no fucking boogeyman if you ain't got the champion scared of you, nigga. You can have all these
facts.
You can have these little ass niggas down here that ain't shit. Afraid of you all the fuck they won't. But if the nigga at the top ain't afraid of fighting your ass, you not no motherfucking.
Okay, all right, that's valid. That's valid. But he hasn't even fought in 135 yet. Previously, everybody was scared. All the other weight classes, they were scared. He was a boogeyman. He just got to 135, and everybody's turning down fights. What does that tell you? Nothing,
Not
right?
everybody is turning down fights. You
Okay,
got
not
two
everybody.
motherfuckers
Okay, not everybody.
and
Score card Devin up. I ain't heard that.
You're trying to make two motherfuckers everybody, but those two motherfuckers are not everybody. Like I said, Haney wants the fucking smoke. Haney is the undisputed champion of the fucking
Let's
light.
make it happen. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson.
Sign it. Sign the papers.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next.
Want to dance around that fact? That nigga said that he will take that fight.
No, Haney's a real nigga. Haney's a real nigga. He gonna fight him. He not scared. Haney not scared. Haney not scared. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not even talking. I'm just saying though, like you gotta give credit when credit's due.
You're cutting me off though. You're not letting me finish. What I'm saying,
my bad.
Devin Haney is not afraid of that nigga. Therefore, that nigga is not no boogeyman of no lightweight division, nigga.
Okay.
Do your shit, Trey.
You're right. He not no boogeyman. he not no boogeyman. You're right.
Hey, so
not in the fucking lightweight division.
Renounce that shit.
Not in the lightweight. Yeah. Not in the lightweight.
Renounce that shit, because we know who got all the belts. Trey, who got all the belts at lightweight?
Who y'all think gonna fight him?
Fucking Haney, nigga.
Who y'all think gonna fight him?
And it ain't Trey, nigga. It's threes, nigga. Shit.
Who gonna fight him? Who gonna fight him first then?
Yeah, man.
Who gonna? Hey, that is a great fucking question because
that's the
we
question.
already know.
Maybe
hey,
you never know, man. Whoever step up to the plate. Whoever step up to the plate.
Like honestly, that's really what it is because we already know that Haney and fucking Tank already lined up with fights, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Now those are pretty much
they locked.
But you know what his fight gonna be after that though.
135.
You know what the next fight gonna be after that? You get the winner of Lomachenko and Devin Haney.
Yeah, Haney's gonna come. I'm not even thinking about that.
I want to hear Devin say, "Oh, Shakur, you called me out. Oh, nigga, bet it's on."
Hey, yo, Devin don't have to fight him.
I'm watching you.
Devin's the champ. He don't have to fight him. He don't. He can do what he wanted. He can fight whatever the fuck he wants.
But
you know what I mean,
you can't say that.
But I believe. But listen, I just go by what the fight. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
Hey, go ahead, Tim.
Hey, but that's facts.
Well, hold on, Ben. Let Tim go.
You say
that's he talking.
Your name. Well, why you keep saying Tank name? Tank ain't saying shit back to you. Shakur actually came on.
Shakur just want the big fight. He knows Tank is the cash cow.
I can reply to that, Tim. Hey, Tim, let me reply to that. The reason why is because one, Tank and Haney don't got no Haney Shakur type relationship. That's for one. For two, Tank has been at 135 with Haney for a while. You know what I'm saying? And they've been exchanging words multiple times on different type of occasions. So that's why he wants that fight with Tank. So it's different. Shakur just came up. You know what I'm saying? So when he see that, you know what I'm saying, he wants that fight, but he's not pushing for it like he wants to fight other motherfuckers because he actually has a relationship with Shakur versus the other niggas. I'm just being honest. Whether we like it or not, whether you want the fighters to be cool with each other or not, I would rather them to be beefing like Tank, honestly. just so we know we getting the fucking fight. But
it's like, man, fuck friends though. Like this nigga Shakur said he wanted to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So man, let's get it on, man.
That friend shit.
One thing y'all can't deny is his energy's real, my nigga. You know what I mean? The energy's real. Shakur's not scared.
I never said he was, but Devin Haney not scared either though.
No, he's not scared.
You think Devin Haney is scared of Shakur?
No. They're gonna fight down the road. Time will come. But right now, it's hard to get a fight for Shakur.
Bob Arum said in 2023, and Shakur said he got next.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to the promoters at the end of the day.
I mean, that was Bob Arum. He's the promoter. That's what he said.
We gotta get Shakur a fight, man. Somebody.
Hey, man, I know niggas don't like to listen to Bob, but the nigga be right like about 75% of the fucking time, nigga.
Exactly.
They gotta fight.
That's showdown for me. That's the fight right there.
Hey, yo, you know why I want them to fight? Not even on to see who the best, just really to break this cycle. Everybody think they gotta go undefeated. Like the greats wasn't undefeated all the time. Like you can catch an L and still have an amazing career. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
big fact. Nigga, just look at motherfucking Canelo. This nigga got a loss, nigga. Nigga got 2 losses and still the most paid, nigga. So the losses don't mean shit, nigga.
Word. Once they break that
Now
cycle,
the
people
loss
will fight
means
more.
depending on who the fuck you lost to. If you lost to a bum, then that loss do mean something, nigga. You lost to a motherfucking bum.
And you know what? And y'all make, you know, you Moon, Tim, and my dude Trey Dub been kicking your ass tonight, bro.
Nigga, it's 3.
Man, you know, it's Trey 3, all that shit the same. But y'all been on
I
some
know
good
you
shit.
want to, those trade shit. Fuck
Y'all been on some good shit tonight, and I'm gonna take my hats off to y'all. Y'all been standing on y'all shit.
Man,
Tim,
it's free smoke, man.
it's
It's
free,
smoke
it's
all that
free,
night,
but you know,
nigga.
you get
Nah, it's
dudes
free
because
smoke
they
around
can't
here.
fuck with
Nigga, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna
Trey.
be a dog fight. Now, fuck all of that. It's
Ain't
gonna
no
be
dog fight. This shit's more like a
It's gonna be
massacre.
a dog fight.
This shit
Fuck
like a
all that
massacre
friendly
right
ass
now.
shit, nigga.
This
Fuck
shit
all
like
that
a
nice ass
massacre.
shit. It's gonna be
It's a
Devin
massacre.
Haney versus
If this was
Shakur
a
Stevenson,
championship
nigga.
round,
And we gonna see, nigga.
if this was a
That's what it's gonna
championship
be,
round,
nigga.
dude
And
be
we gonna
whooping
set it
ass
up.
right now,
I'm
knocking
gonna
out.
set it up, bro. You on that
Till be
bullshit,
getting
bro. No, I
motherfucking
don't wanna hear none
Moon
of
some
that nice
water,
shit.
and I'll be sitting
Don't
there
turn the
telling
Keith
Trey to
Thurman
go
on
in
me.
for the knockout
Don't
right
turn
now.
the Keith
Uppercut
Thurman
their
on
ass,
me.
Trey.
That's all I'm saying.
Hit
Don't
ass with
start
the
acting
body
like Keith
punch.
Thurman, man.
It's over.
Don't start acting like Keith Thurman, nigga. That's all
Never,
I'm asking
never
you.
been a friend of mine.
All right.
Never been one of my
So Keith
favorite
Thurman,
fighters.
is he gonna get it?
Oh, he definitely can get it. He definitely can get it if it's the time. Because you know EJ ain't dodging nobody. Even
Well,
your
Keith
boy
Thurman
Bruce
been
Ennis.
calling for that smoke, bro.
Keith Thurman want to check. You know Keith want to check, and you
Yeah,
know
he old as hell. He want to check, nigga.
he want that boy want to get paid badder than a motherfucker, bro. He don't
He
want
said
to
he want
fight.
to fight though.
He's trying to
Man,
get
he
one
won't
more
fight none of
bag and
these
then
other. He can
retire.
fight. Let's look at the welterweight division. Keith Thurman will have a problem with the most the tuner, the lightest, the most vulnerable bitch that you can find. The number 10 welterweight and Keith Thurman. Look what he did. Look at what Mario just did to his ass. Jose Cito Lopez, Don, you know me and you went at it with that
Well,
fight.
hey, but you don't give Jerron Ennis his credit either.
Jerron would kill him. Man,
You
Jerron would
act
kill
like you
Keith
scared
Thurman.
of Boots.
Who?
You act like you scared of Boots when your boy EJ gonna fight Boots.
Oh, this what you want. What
I'm
EJ
asking
told?
you,
What
when
EJ
your
told
boy
that
gonna
little
check
tuner?
Boots?
What he told the little
Boots said he
tuner? Be
want to
careful,
fight
little
EJ.
man.
Boots the mandatory.
All them mandatories. When you, it's just like with Devin.
about
When
Boots? He a
it's
mandatory.
3 mandatory. They
What
pushing
about
Keith
Boots?
Thurman in the front
I'm
of the
asking you,
line.
what about that
EJ say
mandatory?
he'll fight all his
You on your-
mandatories, but he
Hey,
want
what
one
about that
motherfucker.
mandatory Boots though?
Do you
I'm
want
asking
the
about
smoke? He said he'll
Jerron
fight
Ennis.
all. He told Boots personally to his face he can get it.
Well,
That ain't
Boots said he
sound like
want him.
Terrence Crawford
Boots called him out.
telling the motherfucker a
Boots called
lie.
him out. Boots called him out though.
EJ
Boots
want
the
that
truth.
smoke. It
Hey,
ain't
Boots
no question about
Boots want
EJ.
that
Now we ain't
smoke.
gonna do
So you
this.
saying Boots don't
If we
want
gonna move the
smoke?
goalpost to EJ,
Boots want the
I'm
smoke
all
though.
in for that
Now, we
shit.
can get back to the Devin Haney shit.
Oh, okay, let's
get back
do
to
that.
Shakur
Because with the EJ boy, I'm rolling up a
I'm rolling
big
up all of that,
one,
nigga,
and I'm
whatever you
all
wanna
in
do
for that
is
shit.
Because Boots, that nigga the truth.
Man,
He
Boost
the
is
truth.
the truth, but not
What you
compared to
mean? We a
EJ.
problem, nigga. He
Compared
bringing
to
that smoke to
EJ,
EJ.
he's second in
He
line.
bringing the smoke to
He's
EJ, bro.
second in line to
Nigga, the
EJ.
truth, nigga. Fuck the
He's second. He's
bullshit.
not.
Hey,
Boost
Fuck the
name is
bullshit,
Lil
nigga. The
Boost
Jerron
truth,
Ennis,
compared to
nigga.
nigga, the
EJ.
truth,
Boots,
nigga.
Boots beat
Jerron Ennis, nigga.
both of them niggas, bro.
The truth, nigga.
Boost is
I'm
the
saying
truth.
Boots
I ain't
the
gonna
truth,
take
though.
Ain't
nothing
nobody,
away from the
Really the
young
truth.
phenom.
That nigga
Nothing
Spence
away
ain't
from
called the
Boost.
truth for nothing, nigga.
nobody beating Boots.
Nobody
EJ beat
beating the
his ass.
truth,
They gonna
nigga.
fight at 154. I'm
Yeah,
telling
we'll
all
see.
y'all that now.
Nobody
Yeah,
beating the
why
truth,
not at
nigga.
147? You
Cause
trying to do all
EJ
this
got
running all the
you
time,
know the
bro.
work he got lined up,
Yeah.
bro. He got Jamel
Terrence
Charlo with
Crawford.
all the belts.
Nobody
He
beating
getting
Spence, nigga. Bud and
undisputed
Spence gonna
one
be a
way.
draw.
If he got it, if he Emmett Mel might be talking right now. We don't know that. Once Mel get through with his motherfucking this old bitch ass boy, we don't know though.
Yeah, hey Ben, it's all good, man. Don't start acting all scared and shit when I bring up Boots' name.
Man, I
Scared of
want
who?
that.
Boots?
I
Get
want
all scared and
Spence.
shit.
Boots?
Hey, fuck the
Man, come on,
bullshit.
man.
Fuck the bullshit,
You know
bro.
what?
I
My
need that nigga
fighter, it
Spence
is
to
two
fight
of them.
that nigga now.
Devin Haney,
Fuck
EJ.
it,
I'm
bro.
starting with EJ because you on that shit.
Hey, man, down. Hey, man,
EJ
down.
live
Like
in the
you said.
streets.
No, fuck
Ain't
this
no
bullshit.
side of the streets.
Nigga,
Ain't
hey,
no this promotion, that that promotion. He been living in the alleys. He been
Nah,
over there
fuck all
in
that
Omaha.
shit, bro. Fuck
He
that
been
shit.
over there, man.
This little nigga.
He from St. Louis. He from the Show Me States, and y'all already know he was
Hey,
born in New
fuck
York.
that.
Hey,
Flatline
y'all
that nigga
talking
career now. Fuck it.
Boogeyman.
Flatline that nigga career now. Fuck
Boogie
it.
Man.
Plummet
Boots the
that nigga
Boogie
shit
Man.
right
You
now.
heard him?
Fuck it, nigga.
You heard him, Ben?
Fuck it.
Hey,
Put
Tim
Boots
got
in
3
there, nigga.
boogie bands in boxing.
No, nigga, because all these Boots fans be talking all this crazy shit. Put his ass in there.
He
So
ready.
that nigga, so that
Nah,
nigga
he ain't ready because
no,
EJ got big fish to fry. He told him.
Spence
no,
will
put him in
vacate
there.
and move
No,
up to
put him in there.
154 before
Put
he
him
fight
in there
Boots.
Hey,
suspension.
but y'all got Bud in protected custody,
Put his
and
ass
he
in
Bud
fucking
number one mandatory behind
Hey, Boots
Virgil
the truth,
Ortiz.
put his
though.
fucking
Y'all
ass.
don't want
Fight
that
Boots.
shit.
Truth,
And he
nigga.
said he want Virgil
Hey,
Ortiz.
You know that,
EJ
nigga.
say he want
Hey, guess
Virgil
what?
Ortiz.
Hey, guess
hey,
what,
Boots
Ben?
Ennis.
hey,
Hey,
hold on,
Ben,
man.
I'm just
Hold
telling you,
on, man.
we can talk about
Speaking
welterweight
for a
because
second. Let
Boots
me
Ennis,
say this real quick.
Jerron Ennis, he shook up the whole division. You had these niggas, they never even
Real
fought
deal.
each other, and Boots Ennis came up, and everybody running from him. Keith Thurman ducked that
Real.
nigga. Keith Thurman ducked Boots, nigga.
EJ in the streets.
Hey,
Yeah,
and I don't
EJ ain't ducking
disagree
nothing.
with none of that.
EJ free
yeah,
smoke.
Keith ducked that
King
nigga.
smoke.
Yeah.
EJ King
Hey,
smoke.
Boots got
Hey,
the smoke,
Smoke.
though.
Hey,
Boots got
Smoke.
the smoke, nigga.
Hey, look. Hey, Smoke. Hey, you already know in that fucking fight with Terrence and fucking Spence, I got a draw. But with Spence and Boots, nigga, give me Spence, nigga. I have no hesitation, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
hey,
I
Boots
got
the
Spence in
truth,
the
though.
fight, nigga.
Boots the truth, bro.
That
He
nigga can
ready,
be the
bro.
truth
he
all
is,
he
but he
wants.
ain't ready for
He
a
Can be the truth
Spence
all he
fight.
take
wants, but
over.
his
He
nickname.
ready to take
He
over.
can be the truth, but ain't
He
nobody
ready to
calling
take
that
over.
truth.
Man,
It's his
He
EJ
ready
nickname.
to
ain't
take
in his
over.
career. That
That
ain't
nigga
a
got
fight he should
skills.
set himself
So he
up for
got
right now,
skills,
though,
bro.
Don.
He
Hey,
got
Don,
the
I would
skills.
not,
Everybody know
yeah,
that, nigga.
and this
So
not a
Boots,
fight.
nigga.
well, we
I
all
Yeah,
know
want to
Boots
see
the
that
truth,
fight
bro.
because I
Boots
want to
the
show how
truth,
great
nigga. You
EJ
gotta see
is.
Boots. He
But
calling for
EJ
the
would
smoke.
end that
He
boy
calling for
career right
EJ
now,
right
man.
now. What he
we
say?
all know
EJ on
Boots
the
said he want to
warpath,
fight
man.
that's that
EJ.
nigga nickname.
EJ about to fight Thurman. Fight Boots then. Man,
EJ
don't
on the
fight Thurman.
destructive
Fight Boots.
warpath right now, bro.
Feel
He
me?
don't want none of this
That's
shit.
all I'm saying.
EJ
As
up
we can
Boots.
get back to
Hey, I promise
147.
y'all this, right?
You say
The
make it
next
happen.
fight
Why
that
y'all don't want to see
EJ
Boots
get,
fight him?
the
I
next
want to
fight
see Boots
EJ
fight him.
get,
Get back to
that's gonna
I
be
135.
the
want to see
shit
that
that he
fight.
Hey,
had for
Ben,
Bud
I
I
want to
Crawford.
want to
make
see
all
it.
the
And
fights
the
at
next fight is gonna get
135
the
here
shit worse than
I
that.
want to
as
see
well.
it.
Because Ryan
Y'all
Garcia,
think Ugas
yeah,
got an
ain't
ass
dangerous,
whooping?
I
nigga.
want to fucking see it.
What you
Oh,
mean,
y'all
nigga?
think Ugas got
Hey,
an ass whooping?
Boots
Wait
to
till
knock
this next
out.
fighter
Boots to
that
knock out
EJ finna
Ugas.
fight.
Boots to knock out Ugas right now, nigga, for
Man,
real.
what?
He'll knock him out right now, for real.
Under
Fuck
6
you mean?
Oh, he
rounds.
vulnerable.
Nigga,
He
that's
vulnerable
Ugas.
right
And
now.
He ain't
EJ
knocking out
soften him up.
Spence.
Thurman,
He ain't
nigga.
knocking out
And that
Spence.
nigga Thurman, nigga. Fuck
But
you
he ain't
talking
gonna knock
about.
out Spence.
And Thurman. He could beat Spence. He got the chance to beat
He
him.
got the
Out
He
chance.
Spence.
got
He
the
ain't
skills
knocking
to
that
beat
nigga
him.
out though.
He got
He
the
got the
skills to
chance.
beat him, though.
Boots might
Hey,
stop
He
Spence.
got the
he
skills
got
to
a
beat him.
chance.
He
He
do
got a
got the
chance, but
skills
he
to
never
beat
went
him.
12
He
rounds.
got the
So
skills to beat him, my nigga. He got the skills to beat him for sure.
He
we're
got
gonna
to
have to see him in a
stop that.
12-round fight
And he
before he
bigger.
fights Spence. Because if he
He
fights Spence
quicker. He
before he go
quicker.
12 rounds,
He
he
can
not winning.
switch. I think
Spence
he
won't
could beat
ever get
him.
in the ring
He
with
might.
Boots.
He
Ever.
probably could beat Crawford too. I think he might
Nigga,
beat
Spence
Crawford
already
too.
said that he'll fight
He
that
got
nigga.
a chance. Yup. Facts.
Boots will definitely beat Crawford with
Hey Ben, I told you about 135. You know what the
I'm betting all
showdown
you Boots
is.
niggas.
Hey
All you
Ben,
Boots
you
niggas
know
better
what the
be up here
fights
to
is?
bet.
I'm gonna tell you, Ben. At 147, Boots is in there. Ain't no way around it. You
It's
say you the
definitely
king of the
not.
welterweight. Well, let me finish. You say you the king of the welterweight division. Fight Gervonta Ennis. He deserve a chance, nigga. He the number one contender for the IBF, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And guess what, Ben? At 135, you know what the fight is, right? Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's the showdown, nigga. And we gonna lock in, nigga. Don King, nigga. We making boxing great again. You know what I'm saying? And that's the best fight in the best. Devin Haney, undisputed, the nightmare. Lightweight champion #1, the best in the world, pound for pound, nigga, the best. Versus Shakur Stevenson, 2-division world champion, unified world champion, nigga, undefeated, pound for pound, nigga. It's the best fight in boxing, Ben. We gonna
Let's do
lock
it.
that in.
Let's get it.
Let's get it,
Let's do it.
Ben. The best
That's a
fight in the
fight. That's a
best.
fight for
Don King.
boxing. That's a fight for boxing
I
now.
came back to you with it, bro, because you you gave me the name Don King, and I took it serious. So I got to make the best fight. So when you talk about pound for pound versus pound for pound, undefeated fighters, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, bro. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Free smoke, like you said. Free smoke, anybody. Haney fight anybody, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, too. He gonna get it. Everybody, bro. And we gonna lock it in, nigga. And we gonna make it happen. You feel me?
Big facts.
Big one. Big
Now
one.
I got a question for y'all niggas. What you got? We got Ryan Garcia. I'm gonna give y'all the 4 names: Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. What's the biggest and best fight out of all them?
Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson the best fight because they both of them they on the pound for pound list, and it's for the undisputed. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. It's an undisputed fight, bro.
I say Shakur versus Devin. That's the superstar showdown, like the stardom, like whoever win that fight, they the next superstar, and the winner of that fight get tanked for the real fight. That's the biggest fight.
Well, you know, me personally. Oh yeah, go. You going in down, or you want me to go? I'll go.
I'll go.
I go first. This nigga, I got Haney and Tank being the biggest fight.
Ooh, you done stole my shit. I should have went before this nigga, man.
That's why I wanted to cut in, because I knew you.
That nigga done stole my shit.
Hold on. The reason why I say that is because nigga Tank name alone. Nigga Tank name holds too much goddamn weight. And you got Haney that is undisputed champion, nigga. That fight is the fight that we really want the most, because the nigga Tank has been at 135 longer than Shakur, but Shakur's just got there. So I kind of agree with my man's, like the winner of Haney and Shakur fight Tank. I kind of felt that way anyway, but I feel like when them two get there, whether it be Haney or Shakur that fight Tank, I think that's gonna be the big one.
Yup, the winner. So the winner of that fight will fight Tank Davis.
Yep.
Because Tank Davis fighting Ryan Garcia. So right. if Ryan Garcia beat Tank Davis, then the winner of that fight should fight Ryan Garcia then probably.
No, but see, I'm gonna be in
it depends on who win that fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank.
And I feel as though that the winner of that fight should fight Devin Haney. And the reason why I'm gonna say that, because Devin Haney is, again, like, I'm gonna agree with my dog. I ain't gonna say my dog, my dude, you know what I'm saying, Trey 3. I'm gonna put respect on my dog name 3. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna agree with 3 because Tank Davis' name alone is bigger than Shakur. Is them there is might be bigger than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia hold a lot of, we know, the social media and all that other shit, but star power is selling out them arenas. Tank doing all that shit. We know that. That's hands down. The winner of that fight should fight Devin Haney. Devin already undisputed. Tank and Ryan, big name. And this fight coming out with Lomachenko, this would solidify Devin Haney. Y'all got to remember.
Well, guess what, Ben? Bob Arum said that he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight. Yeah, Bob Arum said he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. He didn't say nothing about Tank, nigga. He said Shakur Stevenson
only fighter that's
nigga.
not
You keep trying to go around him though. That's what it sounds like.
Fighter,
nah, Tank and Ryan fighting each other. Tank got to fight, bro. He got 2 fights. Tank got to fight. Tank got 2 fights coming up, bro. This nigga Devin Haney, he ain't got no fights right now. But I mean, he got Lomachenko. He about to fight Lomachenko. That's who he finna fight. Right. So after that, you know, he gonna fight Shakur, nigga. And then the winner can fight Tank. The winner can fight Tank. The winner can fight Tank Davis.
Devin and Loma might fight.
Yeah, Devin Haney could beat Shakur Stevenson, then fight Tank Davis.
They might fight February.
Yeah, he could go fight Shakur Stevenson, beat him,
before
and then go fight Tank.
Time that the schedule fight for Ryan Garcia.
I mean,
they gonna
think
be
about
that
resume.
Schedule.
If Devin Haney do that,
if he beat
if Devin Haney beat, listen, if Devin Haney beat Kambosos, Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis, that nigga will be the greatest lightweight champion ever, nigga. Of all time, and this
he
already undisputed.
No, if we looking at the resume right now, but this is why I say Shakur. If we look at the resume, who the bigger name right now on resume?
Well, he could fight both. Shakur, I mean,
and I'm not.
Hey, guess what? If you want to go on, I mean, if you want to go,
never been a world champion.
If you want to go by pound for pound list, Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound for pound list.
We know
Tank
pound
Davis,
for pound is
Tank Davis is not on the pound for pound list.
That shit biased though.
Tank Davis not on the pound for pound list.
That shit biased.
Shakur is. Shakur is black.
Devin not on. Devin fighting to get on that shit.
I mean,
Shakur undisputed.
Shakur is on the pound for pound list, though,
man. Pound for pound is very biased. We know that.
He's on the pound for pound list with Devin Haney.
Come on, man. They still got Lomachenko on that shit.
If you want to go by pound for pound, bro.
No, they got a new one out, bro. They got a new one out.
Yeah, they got a new one. They took Lomachenko out.
That shit biased.
They took Lomachenko out, bro. They got Devin Haney on there. Devin Haney's on the pound for pound.
Lomachenko name.
Devin Haney's on the pound for pound.
Not on there no more, nigga.
He's not on there, bro. Listen, he's not on there. Devin Haney is on the pound for pound list. Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound for pound list. You know, Earl Spence, he's on there. Terrence Crawford, all of them, bruh.
The only nigga that's not on there that should be is Jermell.
Yeah, Jermell Charlo, facts. Jermell Charlo, they got to get him on there, bruh.
Bias. My point again about this undisputed shit. I mean, this pound for pound.
Yeah,
shit,
but Ben, listen,
that's another.
Ben, that's the fight we making. I told you that's the showdown. You keep bringing up Tank.
On there because
You've been talking about Tank this whole time. Tank was ducking on my homeboy from Baltimore. He don't want to fight. That's what you were saying. But you got Shakur Stevenson. He said he want to fight. Tank said he don't care about the belt. Shakur said he care about the belt. So fight Shakur. He's on the pound for pound list.
Devin got when you.
That's a great fight. Tank said he don't want to fight. You said he don't want to fight. Ben said Tank don't want to fight Haney. He was ducking Haney. But Shakur ain't ducking Haney. You can fight him.
But Devin,
you can fight him. He ain't ducking.
The energy is on Devin Haney.
The only nigga that want to fight Haney or willing
he got
to fight
Lomachenko lined up. If Shakur and Tank Davis, whoever keep the same energy after this Lomachenko fight,
man, Shakur ain't gonna keep the same energy. Bob Arum already
he get that work.
Bob Arum already said it too. He said okay. Bob Arum
slice bread. He got the man better than. Guess what? If y'all gonna quote on Bob Arum said Lomachenko better than Muhammad Ali. So
I'm saying
when Devin Haney beat his ass, he better than Muhammad Ali.
Lomachenko. You bring up what he said about Lomachenko. Ain't nobody talking about what he said about Lomachenko, dog.
Now y'all want to talk
about what he said about Big
y'all quoting him. I'm just quoting him.
Hold on, Ben.
Hey man,
you
tripping, bro.
Right, 75% of the time. That's that 25% I was talking about right there.
I told you.
Hey, but how about this? Hey, Trey, I fuck with you, Trey. Don know what I'm talking about. Me and Don do this shit. Hey, but listen to this shit though, Trey. Hey, you caught the interview.
Agreed to. Bob Arum already agreed. He agreed to make the fight between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. So
yeah, that's a good fight.
Right after this Loma fight.
You know why I like
right after the Loma fight is locked in.
And you know why? I started fucking with Devin. Devin was a dude though, Don. When I seen
it's
him,
free smoke, ain't it?
Yeah, come a dude was out here. He was saying he wanted the Lomachenko from beginning. He said he wanted the Ryan Garcia. Ryan was his mandatory for the longest, bro. He wanted to fight him. He wanted to fight Tank. He still wanted to fight these dudes. His energy has not changed.
This fight. That's why he getting it.
He can get it.
And guess what, man? Devin Haney
Shakur can't get it. But he can't. Why throw him on the front of the fence when you got Tank Davis and the Ryan Garcia? Two big names, two big lucrative names.
Right after that Lomachenko fight, nigga, is going down.
Hey, y'all don't want Ryan to win because Ryan not gonna fight him.
Ryan is not winning. Ryan fuck around. If Ryan win, I'm kicking Tank Davis in his head personally, bro.
Nah, don't do
nowhere in the
that,
fuck he gonna let Ryan beat him. Ryan don't stand a chance, man.
Nah, so you be underestimated fighters.
Hey Ben,
every fighter got a chance.
They do this fight, Don. Damn, Ryan.
Every fighter got a chance.
They
bro.
do. Look how Santa Cruz. I got static when you were saying. I said, "Damn, look at the fight." I said, "Leo Santa Cruz was touching him," and I was fucking with Tank did. And I said, "Look at the fight. You seen the shit?" I said to the 6th round,
he knocked him out.
Knocked his ass out. And this is what he gonna do to Ryan Garcia. He gonna press. Tank is a press fighter.
No, Ryan Garcia bigger than Leo Santa Cruz.
Shakur is all wrong for a fighter. Shakur style is all wrong for a fighter like Tank Davis.
And that's what you just said it, H. You just said it, man. Ryan got power. So I gotta ask you, Ben, what round do you got it in? What round do you think it's gonna go to?
Oh, with Tank and Ryan?
Yep.
Oh, that shit going about 6, 5.
How many rounds?
I got him sleeping Ryan.
How many rounds did Rolly get?
No more than 6, bro. 6 max.
Now, how many rounds did Rolly get?
Rolly got what? About 2, 1.
What? No, I'm talking about how many rounds did the fight?
All the way. It was 6 rounds. That went 6.
So you think Ryan is gonna get knocked out the same round Rolly did?
The same round. Tank is taking boxing a little. See, when I look at fighters, though, my dude Trey,
y'all niggas are smoking that crack.
Studying the dedication, the hard work. See, he can sit, Trey, Tim, you can sit, you can do that. But it's how Devin is dedicated to this shit. Devin don't smoke. He don't be doing all this little shit. He don't drink.
I mean, he made a couple mistakes. He missed weight before. Shakur Stevenson, he's still dedicated, bro.
When Devin missed weight.
But you sidetracking. I'm talking about that. We talking about that Haney Tank. I mean that Tank and Ryan. And what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying. I
is,
ain't
you said,
sidetracking, bro.
but hold on, but
I'm
you
making
saying,
my whole
saying,
point was
y'all,
sidetracked when y'all
you ain't the
came
only
with y'all
one
little
though, Ben.
narrative.
Ben,
That's
you're not
what was
even the only one,
sidetracking.
Ben.
Cause
Look,
ain't
Ben.
nothing sidetracked when you trying to compare a fighter like Tank Davis against
But
Ryan
look,
Garcia.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying though. Like I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you cook. I'm just saying this though. What I'm saying is Tank and Ryan is what I'm saying is like Devin Haney. I ain't even mentioned that. What I'm saying is Tank and Ryan. You got Ryan get knocked out in 6 rounds when this nigga Rolly went to 6 rounds with Tank.
But
So
I
I'm
feel
trying
as
to
though
figure out.
Rolly will beat. I feel my opinion.
Ben.
I feel Rolly. Since you
Hold on.
keep bringing Rolly name up,
But
and
let
this
me
is not the
finish this.
first
Let
time
me
you brought
finish this
Rolly
out.
name up.
Hey,
I
man, down.
feel
Come on,
Rolly will beat Ryan ass. That's my opinion. I
Ben,
think I
bro.
like Rolly over Ryan.
See, man, yeah, that's what I wanted to know, and that's how I know
If
y'all
that's
niggas.
what you want to know, I just gave it to you.
Nigga,
I feel as though
Rolly
Rolly will beat the shit out of Ryan.
fucking
Rolly gonna
Rolly's
come,
the
he gonna
biggest
press his
fucking
ass,
bum in
he
the
gonna
life.
have to knock Rolly out, or Rolly gonna knock his ass out.
Man,
I'm telling you, that's
Rolly,
Rolly's style of fighting.
nigga, y'all niggas.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
Rolly.
But
That
nigga,
ain't my favorite fighter. I just
bro,
feel that Rolly will beat him.
Ryan was
Ryan
beating the
showed you.
shit out of Rolly with one fucking punch in sparring, nigga.
Listen, Tank is a
But no,
different fighter,
no,
bro.
nigga, you listen. Ryan
Tank
was
is a
beating the
different
shit out
fighter.
of
You
Rolly
can't
in sparring, nigga, with
Tank is a
one punch.
cerebral assassin,
Nigga,
bro.
check left. Ryan
Tank
was
body
beating
punching in
Rolly's
his
ass
uppercut is
with one
debilitating,
fucking
bro.
punch in
Shit'll knock
sparring.
you out, bro.
That's
I'm
what
telling you, Tim.
no, nigga. Y'all niggas are undermining Ryan like a motherfucker. Y'all
Oh,
niggas
that's Trey.
undermining the fuck out of Ryan.
Trey.
Nigga, no,
Ryan.
listen,
Trey,
bro.
don't stand on
Listen.
Ryan, Trey.
Y'all nigga,
Don't
no,
stand on Ryan. Ryan all cap for you, bro.
Hey,
no,
threes. Hey, threes.
no.
So how you
Y'all
see Ryan
niggas gonna hear this shit
versus
because I
Devin
know
Haney?
y'all don't want to hear it. Nigga,
Trey, that fight all wrong for you. Ryan is not your fighter, bro.
I know you mad because you don't like what I'm about to say, but
Well,
Rolly,
go ahead and say it then, my dude. I want you to say it.
then let me say it. Then let me say it. Rolly is fucking garbage. He is fucking trash.
Okay.
He never beat no motherfucking Ryan. Ryan was
That part I disagree with.
let me
The
finish.
first part,
Hold
Rolly
on,
might
let me
just be
finish.
he ain't
Let
no
me
special
finish, you
fighter, but
baby.
he'll beat Ryan Garcia ass.
Ben,
That
stop
dude named Captain Ryan Garcia,
crying.
Rolly will whoop his ass.
Ben,
Rolly will whoop Ryan Garcia ass
Ben,
3
stop
times on Monday.
crying, nigga. I was never done. I was never done. What I
Well,
was
get
saying
there
was,
then. Get to your end.
then shut up and let me get there. This
Get
nigga
there.
Ryan was beating
Get there, Trey.
this nigga Ryan was beating the shit out of Rolly and sparring, nigga. Beating the shit out of fucking Rolly and sparring, nigga. Go
Do
pull
it in the ring.
you need to, nigga.
Do it in the ring.
You'll never beat Ryan in no goddamn
Do it in the
boxing match, nigga.
ring where it
Y'all
matters at.
niggas- Hold
I
on.
don't be
Y'all
watching that
niggas
shit.
love to fucking cap.
I don't be caring about the
Y'all
tapes and all that shit.
just mad. I'm not done. You're just mad.
I ain't mad about what. You ain't making no point. Trey, I thought you was gonna do better than that with me, bro.
You're in your
You
emotions.
capping with Ryan?
Facts that I'm about to drop on your fucking
Well,
dog.
go ahead, get your facts. Get to your facts. Drop your facts
Let
then.
me finish, nigga. God
Get
damn.
to your facts though. Go straight to your facts.
Yeah. That nigga Ryan was beating Rolly fucking ass in sparring. Nigga, those are facts. You can pull this shit up for your fucking self. Rolly, before he fought Tank, everybody was calling his ass a fucking bum, including this goddamn camp. We had 2 weirdo niggas that never showed up after that fight that came up here rooting for Rolly, nigga. Everybody called Rolly a fucking bum. Then he goes in there and fight Tank. Fuck around and get some rounds on this nigga. Now this nigga ain't no goddamn bum anymore. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga got robbery wins and all types of shit. But y'all niggas up here trying to cap for this nigga
No,
like
not y'all niggas. Just say me. Just say me. It's me and you.
no,
One. Mano.
it's more than you. It's just that I couldn't catch them niggas that was saying that he
You got me. You got your homeboy. I stand for the smoke. Cause I want you to get to your end. If those was your facts, your shit
nigga,
weak as
and I
fuck.
bet any of you niggas that go past 6 rounds.
Man, listen, who fight? Tank and Ryan?
Yep, I got 100 that it go past 6 rounds.
I got you. I bet you right now.
Bet.
That fight already signed.
Hey,
Man, you can lock in on that.
too, Brody.
Bet.
We got 2
y'all niggas better
Tank
pay
knocking
me.
his. Hey,
That's all I know. You niggas better pay me.
Listen. Ryan ain't never been in there with a fighter like Tank, bro. He don't got nothing in his arsenal. That
Rolly
shit,
wasn't in there
all
like
that little
like
offense, what you been seeing on social media, all this little offense, that's an offense. That's him shadow boxing, him punching the bag. Ain't no response into that. Fighting is a comeback sport. That mean the bitch gonna respond to your offense. Bitch you gonna see a response. He ain't never been in there with a fighter like Tank Davis. My little homeboy out of Baltimore. I'm telling you, it's gonna be sick for him.
Hey, I don't
That shit gonna
disagree with
end
that.
real quick. And when you seen that hunt done, I want you to put respect because I want to run it back with you. That's all.
Hey, we can run it back, but nigga, we can run it back because
Tim say he want his money.
We,
And I want my shit. I ain't betting no. I
hey,
want cash money. Big
hey,
face.
cash money, and that's why I said we can run it back because you're gonna be the one out of pocket.
Bro, listen, man, I'm up, bro. All my fighters that don't do nothing
Look,
but whoop
y'all
ass
niggas,
and get me
one thing
paid.
y'all better
Only
not
thing I
do is
do is
sleep
bet
on this
money
nigga
on my
Ryan.
fighters because they make.
Ryan is not.
Bro,
Ryan
I'm up,
ain't Rolly, bro. Ryan's not Rolly, bro.
Fucking
Ryan's
with
been
them fighters,
boxing
I'm
way longer than Rolly
bro.
has. Even
Don't
H
go
Money
against
know
the
that.
grain.
So
Do not go against the
Hey,
grain.
H Money, am
Do
I
not
right?
go against your better
H Money,
judgment on
H
your
Money, am I right
emotions.
or wrong? Who
No,
the better
don't ask
boxer?
for no help. Me and you talking.
You talking like Ryan
who y'all talking
Me and you
about?
talking.
I'm not
Don't
about
ask
to
for no
ask
help.
you niggas. I'm not about to ask you niggas. You already
What you
gave
talking
y'all.
No, you
about?
can ask me.
Y'all
I
already,
ain't gonna be
told me.
biased.
Hey, between
Hey,
who though? Between
that's
who?
Ryan and Rolly. Who the better boxer?
Ryan Garcia.
Who was boxing early? Who started boxing early?
I think Ryan Garcia.
Ryan.
Ryan Garcia.
Rolly started boxing at like 17 years
Yeah,
old.
like 20 or some shit like that. Like Wilder, he was older. You're like 17 or something. You're right. And Ryan
So
Garcia.
all this fucking cap about this nigga fucking
He will
Rolly
beat.
Ryan.
I'm gonna
Get the
tell
fuck
you
out.
again. He will beat Ryan Garcia ass though. Just Rolly.
No, the fuck he wouldn't. And
Rolly
I
garbage ass
pray.
will beat
And
Ryan
hey, I
Garcia. I
pray
like
that
Rolly
fight
and Ryan.
happen. I pray that fight happen because I'm gonna take your money.
Woo! Rolly retarded ass gonna put them crazy punches on Ryan ass.
That nigga Ryan gonna put his
That
ass to
nigga gonna be
sleep.
all in Ryan's shit,
Rolly
man.
gonna
Ryan
be
ain't gonna have no
sleep, man.
answer for that retarded,
Rolly gonna
that
be fucking
retarded
sleep,
defense,
nigga.
man. That man gonna put a retarded
Rolly would have been
offense and
sleeping in that
retarded
sparring
defense
match
on
if
his
them
ass.
gloves weren't so goddamn thick.
Huh?
Rolly would have been sleep against Ryan in that sparring match if them gloves wasn't so damn thick.
Man, I ain't worried about no sparring, man. Tank put his ass to sleep. Tank put Rolly ass out of there.
He did.
Tank's something different, bro.
Round 6.
Tank gonna show you
Hey,
why.
he
And me
ain't.
and you already locked
He
in.
put.
Trey, me and you locked in on the 100.
Round
My
9.
dog T, you got his ass on that other 100. So I ain't gonna let him.
Ryan ain't
I'm
going
gonna
to sleep till
remind him when that
round
fight
9.
gets signed. He got
Ryan
a
ain't going
done.
to
He
sleep
got
till round
2
9.
hunt done. He done talked himself into. And
Round
you
9,
would
nigga.
do, Trey.
Round
You ain't
9.
never pulled a corner to yourself capping for Ryan
Round
Garcia.
9. Not
You done
round
went.
6, nigga. Round
Man,
9.
listen.
Not round. Hey. That's why I ran up here. I knew I was gonna get a bet from somebody, nigga. I
Oh,
knew
bro,
it.
you got me. I'm betting that
Ryan
all
should go
day.
get
He
knocked
sleep
out
in
early.
6.
Hey, you gonna lose that
My
bet.
money in on these niggas.
Man,
These niggas.
overall,
Hey,
he don't
they
got
ain't
nothing.
gonna
Leo
bet on the
Santa
win.
Cruz is a
They
better
gonna bet on
fighter
the
than
knockout.
Ryan Garcia. Leo
They ain't
Santa
gonna
Cruz
bet
got
on the
more
win.
ring
They gonna bet on
generalship,
the
more
knockout.
punch placement. He a
Yeah.
better. He been boxing way longer than Ryan, since
Yeah.
you want to use that theory.
Yeah. Who else? Who else want to sit? Who else want to give me some G's, goddamn?
Right here, you don't got. I don't want
No,
you
I
to lose
already
all
got
your money,
200
bro.
locked in up here on the panel. 100. We already got that locked in. We already
Yeah,
got that.
because I don't want you to be just sitting up here betting and
You know what I'm
going
saying? I'm trying to
hiatus
see
and
if
shit
anybody else
with
gonna
my
pull up
money.
to the panel and
Then
try
I'm
to
be
get this.
like, Trey, man, damn, Trey. I
Anybody
thought
else
Trey
gonna
was
pull up to?
real, man.
Hey,
Trey with that bullshit.
I know
Then I'm
you.
gonna be up here blasting your ass, talk about Trey done betted all these niggas and winning the hiatus like some of these other niggas be doing, Trey. Don't be like them niggas. Corner yourself.
Hey,
You
Shelton
know what I'm
still owe
saying?
me money, but I ain't even got on him like that, nigga.
Man, you get on them niggas. If they owe you, stand on their neck. They owe you.
He bet me on that Zerto Bivol fight. That nigga owe me money. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's what
You
I
supposed to
said.
be standing every time you
one
see
thing
him.
about
It's
me, I
like
ain't
you
been
see a
gonna
nigga at the store, he owe you some money.
no.
What's up, dog? You ain't gonna. What's
Hey,
up?
like
You
I said, man, I watch boxing enough.
Tank
And
sleeping on Ryan first round.
I seen too many niggas go past 6 rounds with Tank. So
Yeah.
when you give me somebody
They
that
weren't no bum ass niggas though. I bet that.
hey,
I
but
bet
if
you ain't
you
see
give,
no bum go past
all
with
right, I'm
him.
gonna let you cook. Go ahead.
Which bum you seen went past Tank 6 round with Tank?
Yeah, exactly.
Which bum?
Ryan not a bum.
Ryan is a bum. I'm gonna
No, he's
say
not.
that.
You think he a bum, but he's not
How
a
many
bum.
how many times he been
Ryan's not
world
a
champion?
bum.
How
Sorry,
many
bro.
times Ryan
I'm
Garcia been
sorry,
world
bro. You're not
champion?
a bum, man.
How
Look,
many
man,
times Ryan
you can
Garcia
ask
been
me.
world
You
champion?
can ask me wherever the fuck you want. None of that shit
I
gonna
just
equate
asked you one
to me.
question.
It
I
ain't
just
gonna
got
listen.
one question. I asked you now a question, but I got one for you.
Listen. Before I answer
You gonna
that,
answer
I'm
my
gonna let you
question?
know.
You telling me to listen
Wait,
to answer all your questions,
the
but I
answer.
got one question. Tim, you ask the
All
nigga
right,
my
go
question
ahead, bro.
because he
Go
ain't
ahead,
gonna
bro.
answer my question.
Go ahead, bro.
How many times Ryan Garcia been world champion?
Rather I answer it.
I
and
just
you
want
right
you
or
to
wrong.
answer the question, bro. Don't dance, no tap dancing,
No,
none of
I'm
that.
not tap dancing. I'm answering
No,
your
answer the
question. But
question.
before I do
How
it,
many times he been
I'm
world
gonna let you
champion?
know right fucking now. This shit don't equate to that nigga being a bum, whether he did
See,
it or not.
how many times this
That
bum
nigga
ass
has never
dude
been
been
a
world
champion.
champion?
Never.
Okay, he
That
a
don't
bum
mean he a
ass.
bum.
Be a champion then.
That don't mean he a
Because
bum.
all them other motherfuckers you
Does not
mentioning,
mean he's a
they
fucking
world
bum.
champion, former,
Does
current,
not
and
mean
world
he's a
champion.
bum, nigga.
Ryan never
That does
been.
not mean.
He Devin
So
Haney
is Boots a
mandatory
bum?
to this day.
Is Boots a
He's
bum,
still
nigga?
Devin Haney
Is
mandatory,
Boots a bum,
and he
nigga?
up there at 140.
Is Boots a bum, nigga? Because
Oh,
Boots ain't got
now
no
you
fucking
moving
belt.
the goalpost.
No, I'm not.
Now
No,
you
I'm
moving
not.
the goalpost.
You're
You was
moving
just
the
telling other
goalpost.
niggas about
You
this
said the
shit,
nerve.
and
No,
you just
man
up and
said the
moved the
nerve to
goalpost.
tell me.
I
You
know this nigga ain't just moved the
question.
goalpost.
You asked
Not
that
Trey.
dumbass question.
Not
You
Trey
asked me,
playing referee with the goalpost moving.
you asked me, has he ever been a fucking champion, nigga?
Trey,
You
you done
asked me that.
got moving
You said he's been a
goalposts.
fucking champion. That don't mean he's a fucking bum, nigga.
Man,
So
listen, man. Ryan Garcia is a bum.
nigga.
You fuck with Ryan. Ryan is your favorite fighter, Trey. I ain't never asked you that.
Blame
Who is
your
your favorite fighter?
stupid ass analogy, nigga.
Who is your favorite fighter, Trey?
Your ass does not have a fucking.
Trey, get out your feelings. Who is your favorite fighter? I'm asking you another question.
My favorite fighter is, nigga. Don't ask me no dumbass question.
Who?
Fuck is going on, nigga? Everybody know my favorite fighter up here. If you don't know who my favorite fighter is, you don't know who the fuck I am, nigga.
Who is your favorite fighter?
Answering no stupid ass, silly ass fucking
Who's
questions.
your favorite fighter?
Everybody know who my favorite fighter is.
I ain't everybody. I'm not everybody. I'm asking you who your favorite fighter is. Because it sounds like you Ryan Garcia's favorite fan.
Hey,
that sounds like that's your favorite fighter. You sound like you Ryan Garcia's favorite fan right now, Trey. You sound like a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia, boy. My boy. You sound like a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia, my boy. You around here tap dancing, buckoing, up here for Ryan Garcia, bet niggas money and trying to talk shit. Man, pay that shit, bucko. Pay your money now. Don't be sitting up here playing all this shit, my boy. Ryan Garcia is a bum. You said it. Never been world champion. You said it. He never been world champion. But now you want to move the goalpost to a world fighter, a world beater like Bruce Ennis.
You said that shit to make a point of that nigga being a bum. Just because that nigga don't mean that nigga's a bum. That's a
B, capital B-U-M.
Showing you
your favorite fighter, Ryan Garcia, your favorite fighter. Because you're a fan of Ryan Garcia. You a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia.
No, he's not in my top.
You are too a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia.
You can say what the fuck you want just because
you tap dancing for Ryan Garcia.
Because you in your feelings, I don't give a fuck.
Feelings, boy, I'm very boy. You don't even know my feelings.
You can get in your feelings.
Boy, my feelings is way out there in Mercury somewhere, bro. You don't even know my feelings.
I'm a fan.
My emotion it's not on my sleeve like you got your feelings. You showing me your feelings.
I'm a fan.
You showing me your feelings, bro.
Who the fuck I'm a fan of?
Bro, my boy. You showing me your feelings, bro.
Tell you who the fuck I'm a fan of, fucking weirdo ass nigga. You know who the fuck you dealing
You showing me your feelings.
You
really are who you are. You say you are. You a weirdo. You a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia. You probably where you at? Where you at though, Trey?
Mad about it, nigga. That's the problem.
Mad about what? What I'm mad about you? What part I'm mad about? Well, let me know. Since you know everything, what part I'm mad about?
I don't know everything, but I know Ryan to beat Rolly ass. I know that much, nigga.
You want to bet some more money on that? If that fight ever happened,
that much, nigga.
If you got a car, I want you to bet your car because I want you to be walking, nigga.
You don't know shit.
I want you to catch buses in your city, nigga. If that fight ever happened, and I want you, and I'm not a fan of Ryan. I'm not a fan of Ryan. I know Ryan got some skills. Listen now. While you in your feeling, I know Ryan got skills, right? I know Ryan can fight. But me, I'm telling you, Trey, why you emotional? Retarded ass Rolly. Rolly will put that retarded ass shit on capping ass Ryan Garcia and beat his ass and have you walking at the bus stop. And I hope Ryan pick you up. I hope Ryan pick your ass up. Because you a favorite fan of Ryan. While you at the bus stop, I hope Ryan pick you up.
Another nigga say. And another nigga gotta hear what another nigga say. Now he a fan.
Man, fuck what you got to say, because you emotional, nigga. I gotta keep you niggas out your feelings, nigga. If you gonna be up here saying you want to smoke
smoke.
can't deal with
You
another
niggas
nigga.
retarded and all this shit.
You
You
can't
got to learn it, and you emotional, nigga.
mad,
I'm
nigga.
gonna bring you all the way out your feelings.
Opinion, nigga. Niggas
Keep
don't
talking. Fuck your opinion. Your opinion don't mean nothing to me.
to agree.
Cause you a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You up here talking?
Nigga, you a favorite fan of Ryan Garcia, nigga. You heard me.
Your
You
ass.
speak good English, retard.
You still talking about that dumbass?
You retard and Ryan retard. Go
mad
ahead, Trey. I'm fucking with you,
I
nigga.
said,
You
but
can't fuck with me, Trey.
Yeah, make sure
I'll
you
get you on anyway. You
Make-
emotional
money, nigga.
and you barely know boxing.
You have my fucking money, nigga. All this shit you talking. Wait till you pay
Wait,
me.
don't go in hiatus, nigga. Don't do what Ryan Garcia and motherfucking your other favorite fighter, Terrence Catfish Crawford be doing. Be capping and buckling and shit. Don't do that shit, nigga.
Be 100, nigga.
I know.
About nigga.
I'm a man. I'm gonna pay you my shit, nigga. 100 ain't shit.
You know why you gonna owe me that bread? Because it's going past 6 rounds, nigga.
Man, listen, that shit going to sleep in about 3. That shit gonna be easy work, bro. That gonna be the easy fight. You gonna be like, damn, bro.
Jeez, nigga.
I see why Oscar De La Hoya was scared to make that fight.
To answer your weird ass question from the beginning, nigga, it's Haney time, nigga. All the time, nigga. All the fucking time, nigga. So anytime
Listen, man.
Act like you want to bet Tank. When Haney fight his ass, then you put that.
Listen, man, that's a fight 50-50. I'm
money.
gonna talk boxing with you right now because I'm glad you moved the goalpost in that direction. So I'm gonna talk to you because you might have some sense with this fight. That's the only fight, even not Shakur and Tim, you come in with your narrative. Only the Shakur, only the Devin Haney and St. David is 50-50 split a mano a mano. When you got a pure
Hey, Shakur Stevenson is better. I mean, Shakur Stevenson a great fighter too, though, bro.
He is a great
overlooking
fighter.
him too, though.
Yeah,
that's another thing.
Shakur Stevenson.
You give Tank his credit, but you don't give Shakur his credit, though.
I do. This shit on levels.
You give everybody their credit.
Yeah, you give Rolly their credit, but you don't give Ryan their credit.
Okay, those 3 fighters, Ryan ain't even included. Those 3 fighters, though.
Yeah, that's me too. That's what I say. Yup, Tank, Devin Haney, and Shakur. Them fighters, they special, bro.
That's my point right there. But if you got to narrow it down, you just pushing Shakur a little better.
I like Devin Haney the best. Devin Haney, my number 1, nigga.
We all agree on the same number 1 besides Tim. I don't know who Tim got.
Tim got Tank number 1, I think.
Oh, Tank.
He got Shakur number 2, I believe.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got Haney.
I fuck with that too, though. Tim,
that's
though,
that. Sorry, nah, I don't hate you for it. I don't hate you for it.
I got Haney though. Some niggas got Shakur number 1. Some niggas got Tank. Some niggas got Haney.
Yep. Yeah, that's what makes it so great because nigga is kind of balanced on their fucking fan base. Like 33% on all sides.
We can talk about this shit and debate about it every day.
Yep.
That's what's up.
I hope, like to me, only in my opinion, I hope all 3 of them niggas fight each other 2 times, nigga. At least.
Hey man, them niggas gotta fight each other, bro.
But
I believe Shakur, this is my opinion. Shakur and Devin will fight more times than Tank. Tank more protected. I believe Devin and Shakur's free smoke. See, thank you, bro. Now you're keeping it real. There you go. You know, Shakur out here showing that energy. You feel me? I give him all the credit for that. But when you got the undisputed, when you got that number 1 guy, your list is long all of a sudden. You ain't just unified with 2 belts where you got the WBA.
I mean, that's what Crawford said about Spence, though. But we know Spence, he the man at 147, my nigga.
He put everybody.
You heard what Crawford said? Crawford was like, "Oh, you ain't undisputed. You ain't got this belt." But Shakur was unified, bro. He had 3 belts, though, bro. Like EJ, he was unified champion.
And he still can get it. And Devin won't. I know that fight will happen. I know
it's gonna happen. We pushing it. Don King pushing it. Don King made it happen, bro. We making it happen, man.
I feel as though Shakur might stand up. Tim, don't get in your feelings, homeboy. I feel as though Shakur might step up to the plate quicker than Tank would, though, bro.
It only makes sense. They on the same side of the street.
It ain't about the streets though. When you got a fight of this magnitude, man.
Yep.
when you got
Facts.
people be using that
Facts.
side of the
That's
street to
facts,
try
nigga.
to
Side of the street don't mean shit when
that
you got
shit be
Tank
like
fighting Ryan.
protective custody
Dude, though,
almost,
side of the
man.
street
Hey, side of the street don't mean shit when Tank fighting Ryan.
Hey, boom
right,
again.
right on that. So now they know that's a good thing. I'm happy that shit happened like that. So
Yep.
now they can't
Hey
use it.
Tim, you sound like Taco, Tim. You
Hey,
really
hey
sound like
Ben.
Taco.
Hey Ben, guess what, bro? Like when you give your assessment, like you always like to say your assessment, right? You talk about Shakur Stevenson. What is your assessment on this fighter? He's on a pound for pound list, and he's been a 2-division world champion and a unified champion, just like your boy Earl Spence Jr. You know what I mean? And when you watch him fight, you tell me what you see when you analyze. You know what I'm saying, and break it down, bro.
You
What's
know,
your assessment?
Shakur is very accomplished, you know, and most
And what
dudes.
about skills in the ring when he boxing?
I mean, how
His
can you take
skills.
away from a phenom boxer when you got a pure boxer like Shakur Stevenson? And the sky's the limit for these young fighters. You
Facts,
know,
bro. You right.
I got Devin in front of this dude though. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
but
not.
I'm just
I'm
asking.
gonna keep it on Shakur. I'm gonna keep it on
Okay,
Shakur. When you got these young fighters like a Shakur,
Devin number one, right?
that's hands down a lightweight. You know, but when you got a fighter like Shakur, who's proven a silver medalist in the Olympics, a former 2-division world champion, former unified champion. These accolades don't go just to anybody. These are dog given, dog earned, dog accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Shakur showed me that though. I hear what they saying. I just now comment on that shit when I give my assessment about a Shakur. Shakur is like a fighter that I don't overlook. If I was a current fighter, I'd be like, okay, I got that nigga in my radar. He just don't think I do. But I'm doing my assessment. Like I know motherfucking the Nightmare's doing his and about Shakur Stevenson. All them sparring matches. He reliving all that shit. Because when you got a fighter like Shakur Stevenson, I know he's dedicated. He's around Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is telling him some good things. He run Jay Prince, one of the most phenom guru in boxing. They're gonna keep him. They're gonna keep him secure. They're gonna let him know, man. Don't be all clubbish, bro. All that drink. They're gonna keep him on track. I was hot. I would never ever. Shakur would be the last fight I ever think would miss weight. Last fight I would ever. That's my personal opinion. I ain't never told that to nobody. I'm just
but I mean, Tank Davis missed weight before, bro.
several
Like,
times.
let's be honest.
Several times.
Yeah, several times. So you can't crucify this man.
That's not my active favorite fighter though. He's one of these.
I'm
he's
saying,
a
but
great
he's
fighter.
not the only person that missed weight, bro.
I'm not. That's
That's
not
not the first. That's not the first time that happened before.
That doesn't mean Shakur was never unified champion. That doesn't mean Shakur that all this.
He's on the pound for pound list. What about him being on the pound for pound list? He's on the pound for pound list, bro. You miscredit, bro. He's pound for pound.
I'm just getting
in
off
the world,
off the ground. I'm getting off the ground. And when you move up to the division, in a division like 135. He can. This is why I say I know a fighter like him. Me being a fighter, I say I got a nigga like him on my radar, and I know Devin got him on his. So he can come to this division and mandate this type of fight. He gonna mandate it. He ain't gonna do it Tank Davis. He ain't gonna do it Ryan Garcia. Definitely ain't gonna do it Camboso. I mean, Teofimo Lopez and tuck his tail in hard ass. Shakur don't show me that. So he gonna challenge. That's why I say when Trey said which one of them fighters you think I feel as though Shakur, I told him Shakur and Devin will fight multiple times more than a Tank Davis, even though I might feel as though Tank might be able to beat everybody. He got enough power. I told you Tank is a little nigga. Nigga short as fuck, Trey. Nigga 5'4", little nigga. But he punched like a fucking heavyweight, dude. That nigga sleeping shit, real talk, bro. Tank is nothing to be played with. Take nothing light from this nigga. Devin got a sick IQ. Shakur got the same boxing IQ. Shakur can stand in the ring with a motherfucking Devin, but I don't know if he is boxing rate.
It is great, bro. He's an Olympic silver medalist.
His boxing rate, not great.
Yeah.
R-A-T-E.
Yeah, I got you. I understand what you're saying, but this nigga's a world-class boxer. He's on a pound-for-pound list for a reason.
I understand what the pound-for-pound says.
Yeah.
It's my opinion as a boxer fan. If can Shakur raise
he got it. He got it. He got it.
Does. But when you in there, when you raise up to different levels, he up at 135 now. This is why I was trying to
exactly, nigga.
He does.
Exactly, bro.
I want him. I don't want him in there with
And
the
skills
great.
pay the bills, nigga.
I would, you know
See,
what would be
great
a good
fighters
fight
move up in
for
weight.
him?
Great
I would
fighters
rather
move
for
up
him
in
to
weight and
fight
dominate. And it's, you know what I'm saying? So at
bum ass
135,
Rolly.
we trying to see
Ass.
all the fights. You know what I'm saying? The fight with Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson is a great fight. And that's the fight that's going to happen. And the fight with Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson is a great fight, bro. Tank Davis is a beast. Like you said, Tank Davis is a special fighter.
Davis need a former world champion right now. Coming up at
He about to fight
135.
Ryan Garcia, who's a superstar, bro.
No, not Tank Davis. I mean Shakur Stevenson need his fight at 135, his debut.
He's calling for the big fights, bro.
He
said he
can't
wanted
get it.
to.
But they
He
lined
called
up.
out Devin Haney.
The
He
three
called out
niggas
Devin
named-
Haney. He called out Lomachenko. He called
but
out
both
Tank Davis.
Lomachenko and Devin Haney
Nigga called
is
out
dancing
everybody,
partners.
nigga.
Ryan and Tank is dancing partners.
He called out Pitbull. Pitbull ducking Shakur Stevenson.
Now, see,
He
that's
ducking the
a
fuck out
conversation we need to be talking
Shakur.
about.
Yeah, that nigga
Why the
ducking
fuck is
Shakur.
Pitbull Cruz avoid Shakur Stevens? That's a great argument.
I told you.
Why
You
is
know why?
Pitbull
Because the
Cruz?
nigga got skills.
The nigga
You know why?
that
That's
went
his boxing ability.
that the nigga that went the distance with Tank Davis now. Why
Man,
is that
Shakur give him a
dude
boxing
scared of
lesson,
Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur Stevenson give him a boxing lesson, nigga. I got my nigga Tyrell on the panel. What's up? Tyrell got Tank Davis over everybody, nigga.
Yeah, what up, panel?
What's up with it?
What it do, Tyrese?
Not much, man. You said Tyrese. You're funny. How y'all hey man, it's Thanksgiving, man.
What? Yeah, hell yeah.
What's up with that boxing talk, man?
Hey, Tank Davis versus everybody, right? That's what you said.
Hey, boy, they got, since you come in with that turkey, boy, they got motherfucking sweet potato pie all over the place. Ryan Garcia talk, Tank Davis.
You said sweet potato pie everywhere, huh?
Talk your shit, Trizay.
Yo.
Hey, threes.
What up, though?
I think y'all went out.
Everybody live.
Now we hear you. We can hear you, my nigga. Hey, go ahead, go ahead, threes.
Oh shit, I wasn't even talking. I was on mute.
Yeah, that was Tim. He wanted to ask you a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I heard you say you from the mitten earlier. You from the east or the west?
I'm from right in the middle of that motherfucker.
I'm from Detroit too, bro.
White Town, Ypsilanti, White Town.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm from the east side, 6 miles.
Yep. See, I'm always up in Detroit, man. My pop's up there, so I got a whole lot of family out there, nigga.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. That's like, you already know how it is, man. Shit, nigga, family can try to get the fuck out of Detroit. You already know how it go. Niggas be moving up out there, motherfucker. It should be crazy. But yeah, man.
I stay in the burbs, but I still be in the city every day though. But shit, I head the burbs for sure.
Yeah, you already know shit like we here cause boxing, nigga. All our fucking boxers, nigga, Tony Harrison, fucking James Tony, nigga, Floyd.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got them champions, nigga.
I was at Tony Harrison gym about a couple months ago. Took my nephew there and shit. So I be training and shit, man. I'm working on getting the building up.
Oh, that's what's up.
Hell yeah. Hey, who y'all got between Keyshawn Davis and Frank Martin?
I got Keyshawn Davis.
Got Keyshawn, man.
Yeah, man, I can't sleep on the Keyshawn
Frankie,
You gotta get past Rivera. I got Rivera in that fight, man. I got Rivera in that fight too, beating Frank Martin. Rivera was 24 years old, good boxer. Dominican Republic, he got good skills, good jab. I got Rivera.
Everybody underestimates Rivera.
He a good fighter, bro. He 24 years old too. If he beat Frank Martin, he gonna be the man. I mean, he gonna be a good fighter then. He got a good resume.
Yep. If Frank Martin, if Frank can get past Michelle Rivera, then I will have him over Keyshawn Davis. But I gotta see it first.
Yeah.
Michelle ain't no
You better watch out for Rivera, man. That nigga can box. He ain't no bum. Good
So
boxer.
right now you got Keyshawn over Frank Martin right now.
Keyshawn, nice. He a silver medalist too. He a silver medalist. He be with Terrence Crawford. He sparred Terrence Crawford. He be sparring with Lolo. That's
See, you
Lolo
know,
sparred Keyshawn.
the Olympics is good.
Like he a beast. You seen his fights, nigga, knocking niggas out right
Lomachenko's
now.
a two-time
Shakur,
gold medalist. He
hey,
ain't shit.
Keyshawn Davis, the truth, bro.
Lomachenko's a
I've been
two-time
watching
gold
him since
medalist.
the
Got
amateurs.
his
He a
ass
good
whooped
fighter,
twice.
bro. He's a good fighter. I think he's better than Frank Martin. He got more skills.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
more talented.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And he got that.
Frank Martin good though, Ben. He ain't no bum though. You know what I'm saying? He a good fighter too. He a good fighter, bro.
Check a good fighter too, your boys. You know, he just don't. I don't know, man. Frank, that's a good fight though.
Hey,
That's gonna be a
Rivera,
great
bro. I
fight.
got Rivera beating Frank Martin, Ben. He got a good jab. You seen Rivera fight, bro? That's a good fight, nigga. And your boy Spence might have made a mistake right there.
Nah.
He put, yeah.
He did.
They said it was a mistake when he went across the pond though and whooped Kel Booker ass.
Nah, that's him, nigga. Frank Martin ain't him. He ain't Earl Spence.
Hey, Derek,
He his old man.
getting the same treatment. He getting that same
Nah, he
treatment.
ain't fighting niggas like that. He ain't fighting for no. He hasn't fought for no belts though. Earl Spence fighting for belts.
He coming up. He ain't lying.
He don't have the skills like Earl Spence though.
They might
He
push
just
it. They might
he's
push
just his
it.
fighter.
Next year gonna be a good year for lightweight though, man. A lot of these
Hey,
fighters.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but if Frank Martin, if he knock out Rivera, man, Frank Martin gonna be the man. If he do that, nigga, if he do that, man, that nigga gonna be the man. Watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him a
Haney,
shot.
Devin should just sit down and line that shit up and whoop ass, bro.
Hell yeah.
Defend,
Stay at 135, huh?
undisputed by
Stay at
5, 6
135,
times,
right?
Then go up there at 140.
Yup, facts. And fight Shakur Stevenson, fight Tank Davis,
Beat
fight
everything
Frank
at
Martin.
defend that shit by 5 times, boy. Then go up there. Who want this shit at 140?
Hell yeah, you right.
That's clear
Hall
enough.
of Fame ain't gonna be done.
Yup. Facts, man.
Out the division, man. Once you beat the other elite guys, that's when you clear it out. That's when you call yourself the king of the division. Not just Rambo for all them. You gotta beat Tank for really them, bro.
But T, it take 2 to fight, Tim. It take 2 to fight.
Yeah, but you got people that want to fight, man. Shakur said he want to fight nigga Loma, but he about to fight Loma. He about to fight Loma. He about to fight Loma too, so he got people to fight.
Yeah, Loma forced to, and Lomachenko, let's look at that. This motherfucker is being forced to fight Devin the Nightmare Haney. Devin wanted to fight him from day one.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He being forced right now.
Right.
Lomachenko still do not want to fight Devin. If he had a choice, he'll fight anybody else.
He want to fight Devin. He want to.
No, he don't. No, the fuck. You ain't heard Lomachenko never.
He want
Bob Arum making that fight happen. Bitch, you got me tied up with all this money. Bitch, you came out this war, had me tied up with some more money. Bitch, you gonna fight Devin.
He gotta fight him.
Ain't no gotta, because you know Devin got options, bitch. I want the cream of the crop. In your, he gave Devin the whole landslide. Who you want to fight? And resume, Lomachenko got the biggest resume at Top Rank in the lightweight division. Better than Shakur, better than and who else? Rest of that shit, Pedraza, rest all that shit. You talk about a 2-time gold medalist, 3-division world champion. That shit almost solidified. And he done defended. This will be his 2nd time defending undisputed now. To a dude that avoided him on his road to undisputed, because Devin was the current WBC lightweight champion. Loma is being forced in this fight. Shakur will fight Devin. I give Shakur all the credits. He's standing up a gladiator, want the smoke. But when you undisputed, the line is long.
Hey, that fight like Haney Campos' first fight. I don't see Loma winning out 1 round versus that.
What you said, Tim? You got to stay still.
I said, Devin versus Loma. That fight gonna look just like Devin versus Campos' first fight.
Nah, it's gonna look like the second fight. I like the second fight. Woo, that second fight was beautiful, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be like number 2.
That motherfucker was a massacre, bro. Devin put on a massacre in that second fight.
This is his first time fighting him.
Loma at least putting up like a better fight than Kambosos. Like not even.
That's why I say the second fight. Kambosos put up a better fight the second fight, but Devin had matched that shit 2 and 3 times, bro. The first fight was lopsided. Kambosos tried to fight, but he ain't had no answer. This is what made Devin. This is why I want y'all, Tim, you especially, because you know that Tank, he would confuse a fighter, a brawler like Tank. He could keep Tank on the outside of that jab for 12 rounds. He can neutralize Tank, even though Tank gonna still be trying to press him with his bulliness, his tactness. Devin can hold. He can show you all type of ring IQ. Holding is not no penalty. Ain't no penalty in holding. It's just rough draw to break. If you hold too much, if you don't hold on when I say break, then you could be penalized.
You pay attention to Tank defense, bro?
Right.
I pay attention, but when you see, Tank is not no dumb boxer, bro. Tank is a beautiful boxer, bro. He's a brawler, but Tank out. His boxing IQ go underrated, bro. The shit I'm telling you, Tank can box. Real talk. The little short nigga. The shit is with Tank, his statue, dude. When you got dude with a superb boxing game like Devin the Nightmare Haney, I don't want to sound like no fanboy, bro, but real talk. When you got dude, if you look at a real boxer, like if you take Floyd Mayweather, a superb boxer, he would neutralize any big brawler. This is what he was doing his whole time, bro. If Devin stay on this shit, man, Devin is a problem for a lot of motherfuckers, my G.
See, that's the thing about Tank, bro. He want to feel a nigga power. He gonna let you hit him, bro. And if you can't hurt him or got enough power that he respect, he coming, bro. Get on that inside, he gonna cut you off. And we all know the rest, bro. We know what's
Boxing
going on.
also a point system, and you also can keep a person outside on that jab. We know about the vicious of Tyson that Tank David also mimicked. He mimicked that Mike Tyson, that resilience, that shit, that ferociousness, that up, all the uppercut, the body. Tank can knock you out with both hands. We know this shit. But then you talk about a special fighter like Devin Haney. Not to deviate from Shakur, because Shakur does possess these attributes too, bro. He do. You feel what I'm saying? But when you talk about Devin been doing this shit longer than Shakur. Nigga growed up with this shit. Grew up in the same camp. I heard you, Tim, earlier, man. I know you and Trey when y'all was early.
Nigga, yes. Shakur Stevenson been boxing since he was 5 years old, nigga.
They motherfucking by neck
since
and neck.
He was 5 years old,
but Devin got more lethal. He been on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I think that was Trey said.
I got you.
He been fed more raw shit. Like more, I'm gonna say Shakur gave a bottle when Devin gave meat at an early age. He was over there at the gym. He was over there. Well, fuck the gym. What about with Jab Jew today?
Shakur was in them gyms with him though.
No,
yeah, he was in the gym too.
He was there.
But was in the gym too, my
this
nigga.
Type of gym, when you got
so
Floyd,
you can't say that.
Floyd Jr.,
they both was in the gym.
I'm just saying, like when you talking about, that's why, like I'm not trying to cut you off.
When you talk about trainers coming in and out of these same.
When you talk about Haney, Shakur, and Tank, them niggas grew up in the gym at like young ages, bro. All three of them.
Not taking away nothing from none of these fighters. But when you fed, like it's different when Shakur over there being fed a bottle again.
Man, he ain't being fed no bottle, nigga. He got this
motherfucker at 5 years old.
He's on a pound for pound list. He didn't get on a pound for pound list by being fed by the bottle like he a baby, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Now you just capping now, bro.
In the beginning, we was talking.
He's a pound for pound fighter for a reason.
In the beginning, it was like everybody had to be on something.
Fighter for a reason, nigga. And he been doing that shit since he was 5 years old, nigga. So stop playing, nigga. His grandfather taught him, nigga.
Different though.
Yeah, but they both is like cut from that cloth, bro. And that's what make it a great fight. And that's why we got the fight. That's why we making it happen.
I think Devin Fabric is a more stable than Shakur. That's all.
I got you. Hey, Marky Dan, what's up with it?
I disagree.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Tyrell.
What's good? What's good, H?
You hear the debate? The debate right here: Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Go ahead, Tyrell.
And Shakur gonna beat Devin. He really gonna. I really think he.
Is that fight happening?
No, well, when
hold on, let him finish. You're gonna let him finish. Mark, go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Whenever it happens, You know what I'm saying? I got Shakur because Shakur he got better defense, and I think that's what it's gonna come down to in that fight. They both got good ass offense. They both got high IQ skills. It's gonna be a chess match. It's who gonna have a better day? Because
Who you
honestly,
think got more power though in that fight?
and then also hold up, Pablo Shakur got he got more pop than Shakur. I mean, I'm sorry, he got more pop than Devin.
You said Shakur got more pop than Devin?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, y'all crazy.
Moving up to 135.
Y'all crazy, man. Devin's been putting hands on dudes at 135 from the beginning of time. Boy, with Moses in
They
that.
power equal.
And Shakur and Devin is probably bigger than Shakur.
No problem. He is.
And Shakur has a less knockout ratio. Niggas always talking, oh, he ain't got no knockout. What the fuck?
Yo.
Hey, niggas, hey.
I mean, neither dude is a puncher, but if you ask me who hits harder, I'll probably say Haney.
I'll say Shakur.
Nah, Haney hit harder though, bro. He got a bigger knockout rate, and he fight bigger opponents his whole career. Shakur is very accomplished. He's coming up 2 divisions from 126, 130. Very accomplished at
We seen
120.
Shakur. He knocked out Jamel Herring. He knocked his ass out. He showed power. And then in his last fight, he got a knockdown. He got that knockdown against Conceição, and he dropped Oscar Valdez. He dropped his ass too. So he been getting knockdowns. It looked like he getting stronger as he move up in weight.
But Devin has showed me what strength is based on. He showed me what power. That last fight, if we gonna compare last fight, like you just gave your assessment.
But Devin Haney got good knockouts too. He knocked out Antonio Moran. And then Devin Haney showed power. He showed power in his last fight with Cambosis. He hurt Cambosis. Devin Haney almost. Well, hold on. Devin Haney almost Cambosis in his last fight. You know what I'm saying? That nigga hurt Cambosis. He showed the power in that fight, bro.
Beat the hell out of him. Had him bleeding.
They both got some power. They both got good power, though. I think
the man went from being the emperor to being Spartus and had him denounce it. One champion made this man denounce both of his names. He went from the emperor, made him gave that shit up, and made him give up the Spartan champion too.
Yeah, I think Lomachenko too. He gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko.
Oh man, you know how long he won in Lolo. He won it. I mean, not Lolo. Forgive me for
nigga. No Lolo, nigga. Homie Lolo, the oldest nigga.
Shout out Lolo.
Yeah, nigga.
Ass up for the beginning of times, bro. He been calling
that. Yeah, hell yeah. He wanted Lomachenko for the longest.
Even when Lomachenko.
Lomachenko ain't shit though. Like
Lomachenko was calling out Tank Davis.
Right now, man.
When Lomachenko was calling out Tank Davis, Devin Haney was calling out Lomachenko.
Lomachenko, he don't look like the same fighter anymore, man. That war might have fucked him up, bro. He don't look the same, bro.
Oh, Devin gonna fuck him up. Fuck that war. He wasn't in war. I know what the motherfucker was doing. That nigga was over there. He was in Russia, nigga. That nigga wasn't in no motherfucking war. That nigga was a spy. Nigga, espionage. He was on some he a dumb.
He just said Lomachenko was a fucking spy, nigga.
Yeah, he wasn't in. He was in Russian ammunition, man. I'm telling you, bro. Fuck Lomachenko. We gonna do it. We gonna do it for the real Ukrainians. We gonna do it for the real Russians. We gonna whoop his ass like a real American. However you want this ass whooping, he gonna get it.
Oh, that shit was funny, bro.
For real talk, man. This man been avoiding Devin Haney. Talk about he need 5 years to fight a fighter like me. Who is you? Nigga, I'm the motherfucking WBC champion.
Hey, after Devin Haney whoop Lomachenko, Klitschko will come out and say Devin Haney is helping the Russians.
Lightweight, he's a heavyweight.
What happened? What you said?
I said after Haney whoop Loma, Klitschko gonna come out and say that Haney is working with the Russians.
No, they're gonna let you know that
same shit he did with Roy Jones.
Tell you, he gonna tell Bill. He gonna say how you.
He gonna be mad. I'm telling you that.
Putin, y'all gonna wonder why Putin asked Bill why you got your son beating up on Loma like that. Y'all gonna be saying, damn, Putin is the Russian president. Why he worried about Devin beating up on Loma? Because Loma is a motherfucking agent.
Exactly.
All
I'm telling you, man.
Gonna have all types of excuses.
Niggas still don't want to fight. Why y'all can't tell me why Loma ain't mentioned? Y'all say Shakur mentioned it. Why Loma ain't said Devin? You heard Loma say when Devin got in the ring? They were saying, oh, there go your opponent. You want to fight him? He got all the belts. What's up?
Lightweight. He's a heavyweight.
He's a heavyweight.
Heavyweight. Yeah. That heavyweight ass whooping. He gonna put a heavyweight ass whooping on Shakur Stevenson and Lomachenko.
Nah. Nah,
Lightweight, he's a heavyweight. That nigga ain't called nobody a heavyweight besides this nigga.
And he been avoiding him from the beginning. This man
He
went
even
to
called Salido
Suleiman.
big ass a heavyweight.
The man was the second. He was y'all second franchise champion, bro, on books. Canelo was y'all first, and Lomachenko was y'all second one. And during the time,
Right now,
Bob
though,
Aaron was calling this
Lomachenko
man
was a good
sliced
fighter,
bread.
though, man. Like, he was a good fighter. So you still can't overlook Lomachenko if you Devin Haney, bro. Even though he looked like
It's
shit
not.
in his last
This is
fight.
why it's great for his resume.
100%.
Whoop
Can't
his
overlook
ass.
him.
That's why I want the
But
fight.
he
This is
looked
why
like shit
Haney
in that
won't
last fight,
overlook him,
though.
man. That's what make Haney different. He don't overlook nobody.
Say it again, my G. This is what I'm saying. This is why he want that fight. Legacy is there for Devin Haney. The man, three division world champion, former two-time gold medalist, bro. Devin want all that. Devin start this shit gonna blow Devin. Devin gonna be the man. The way y'all mentioned Ryan Garcia, Tank doing
Man,
Devin. I'm telling y'all.
and Ryan Garcia ain't shit, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. He a good fighter, too. I take that back. He a good fighter, bro.
Oh, don't say that, Don. They
Nah,
gonna
he
get
is a
mad
good
at
fighter,
you.
though,
You
bro.
say,
He's good,
let
bro.
me say that. Let me say Ryan Garcia is a bum ass fighter.
He
Never
ain't
been
had
world
not,
champion.
Then you will, then you will
He
be
ain't a
wrong.
Never.
motherfucker.
How
You will
many
be
times
wrong.
he been world champion?
You will be wrong.
He's
You
never
will
been
be
a
wrong.
champion yet, but he's
Okay.
still a good fighter,
And he's
though.
still
He,
Devin
hey,
Haney mandatory. He
There's
can
been
get
a
the
lot of
smoke
good
too.
fighters that wasn't champions that never got an opportunity, bro.
He
hey,
had
there's
his
a,
He had the
hey,
opportunity.
Devin went to his fight.
Okay,
Gave
he
him
had
the
the
opportunity to
opportunity,
be
but
the
he's still a
WBC
good fighter,
champion.
even though he ducked him. He ducked him, yeah, but he's still a good fighter,
What
though,
he
bro.
did? What he
Good
did?
fighters ducked before, my nigga. It
Oh,
happens.
okay. I'm gonna leave that alone then, since you
Yeah, he
confessed
ducked
for
him, but he's still a good fighter, though.
and that's what I'm about to say, nigga. A fighter can be ain't shit, but that nigga can be a bum. But nigga ain't shit and being a bum different, nigga. A nigga ain't shit is different from being that's a nigga that's a bum. It's
Oh, he a
different.
bum. Rolly still beat his ass, Trey.
Rolly's a
I
fucking
still
bum.
believe Rolly will beat Ryan. I'm standing on that shit, dog.
Rolly is
Nah,
a
man.
fucking
Nah,
bum.
he wouldn't.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
Rolly will beat Ryan ass, man. I'm telling you, that
Man,
retarded Rolly.
stop that dumb shit.
Shit, that's the shit I'm betting
I'm
on.
telling you,
That dumb
nigga.
shit right there.
Ever since Rolly got some rounds on Tank, this is what the shit that
I
people
mean,
been
you never
talking
know. Maybe like Rolly could hit him with an elbow. That open a cut. The blood will flow into Ryan's eye. You know, that gives a
That's
nigga an
America. You
opportunity.
sound like you looking for an injury before it happened. We talk
I just
about
said
beating
that's the
his ass
game
with
plan
one of
for
them
success.
retarded ass.
That's
We
what he
talk
got to
about
do.
beating for one of them retarded ass
That's the
punches
game
that
plan for
Ryan,
success.
that
That's how
Rolly gonna
Rolly
hit him
wins
with.
that fight.
just fight.
One of
Put
them
the nigga in
retarded
a
punches that
headlock.
Rolly gonna hit him with. That's what we talk about. We ain't talk about no
He gonna
elbow.
throw that nigga on
nigga,
the
Rolly's a
ground, punch
dirty
him in the
fighter,
Injury
face.
bro. Have
happen
you
in
not
boxing.
watched Rolly?
If you get hit with an elbow in boxing,
Bro,
hey, it
Rolly's
happens.
a dirty fighter, bro. He's thrown elbows
It
multiple
happens.
times.
The nigga
Why
was
you
hitting
think
Tank
Tank
with
said watch
elbows
for
all
the
night.
elbow?
Tank was boxing though. Tank was still
But
in
I'm
there.
saying, why you think Tank said watch for the elbow before the fight?
They know Rolly. Rolly retarded like that,
That's
man.
what
He
I'm telling
coming
you,
in.
nigga. He been
That's what
throwing
we
the
telling
elbow.
you.
Rolly whole boxing is Aki, but he coming in. He's showing still
Brody.
good signs of a boxer
Right. That
that's
nigga's
still
a bum.
developing.
Hey, matter
Nigga,
of
you
fact,
need to
I
go
want to
watch
see
that
that fight.
sparring match
Make
with
make
him and
that fight
Ryan.
with Rolly.
You gotta fight Tank first.
Nah, but if Tank fighting in January, why can't Ryan Garcia get a fight?
Right. Are you right? Yeah, that'd be a good fight.
Rolly will fuck
Let's
up the
make that
apple
fight.
cart, bro. Rolly
Who you
will
think
fuck that shit
gonna
up,
fight
man.
though?
Rolly.
That's a good question. I want to know who you gonna fight.
They put Rolly and Ryan in there before to take Davis fight, man. Oscar De
Gonna
La
fight
Hoya fuck
bum.
that fight up, bro.
Gonna bum.
Rolly will upset that shit, bro. I'm taking all bets on Rolly, bro. I tell you
Nigga,
that.
I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait to take your money.
Nigga,
I cannot fucking wait, bro.
well, I'm telling you, I hope
That
Ryan
shit.
Garcia pick you up,
If
though.
Ryan
Trey, I
even
hope that
think
boy
about
pick you up
paying
from
that,
the bus stop. Cause Tim
but I
gonna be
don't even
laughing
see that
at your
fight
ass.
happening.
You bet, Ben?
Honestly.
Boy, you crazy as fuck. Boy, you better
Hey,
than
I don't
Fox.
see that fight ever happening, but if it ever happened, bro, yeah, I got my money on.
Rolly lose, he gonna get dropped from Mayweather promotion.
Shit, man. Rolly looking for that smoke, though, man.
Rolly trash, man.
He is.
He got power though.
Yeah, you can have power, but a lot of trash ass niggas got.
See how y'all say Rolly trash and I ain't get mad, but when I say Ryan
No,
trash,
that
I
nigga's
get
really
mad.
trash. That's the difference, man. Nigga, Ryan
And it's
been
just
boxing since
boxing
he
though,
was
bro.
young, bro.
Hell,
That
y'all
nigga
opinion. I
not
don't get
trash.
I feel
mad.
like
But
y'all
when I
saying
say
that
Ryan
already
is
knocked him
straight
out.
garbage, Rolly will beat his
Ryan
ass.
been boxing since a young man.
Jackson Mourinho's boxed the shit out of Rolly.
Jackson
And
did
Rolly won on a Roddy.
beat him.
He did.
Jackson beat him straight up. Though.
Bro, Luke Campbell,
Made him look
Luke
like a
Campbell
bitch.
dropped Ryan. Ryan got back up and ended that nigga with a body shot.
Exactly. And Frank Martin just knocked out Jackson Mourinho's. Matter of fact, Richard Comey knocked out Jackson Mourinho's. That nigga Rolly is a bum.
Ryan to get beat up by that bum though.
Yeah, okay.
I ain't gonna defend that part what y'all saying.
Yeah. Only Tank fans will say some crazy shit like that.
He'll win on the scorecard, but he'll be.
They say Rolly will beat Cambosis.
Yeah, you got Rolly knocking out Ryan.
How? Rolly, hold on. Cambosis beat Tio. Who the fuck Rolly beat?
I don't see Cambosa beating no Rolly now. Who said that shit?
Cambosis beat Tio. Who the fuck Rolly beat?
That's what
said that?
Method and other niggas say.
Yeah, Cambosis, like I said, Cambosis
Method don't
believe fuck
believe
Rolly beat.
Rolly will beat Cambosa.
What is you talking about? Rolly will get his ass whooped by Cambosis, nigga.
Rolly is a fucking bum, man.
Rolly is absolute fucking trash.
I know.
Like I said, only Tank fans say that.
I don't think Tio that good either.
Shit, Till was unified. Till was.
No, he was unified, but he didn't keep
he
the
beat
belts.
the man.
Don't matter, nigga. He didn't keep the belts because he ran into Cambosis, nigga.
Hey, and guess what? And Cambosa ran.
Don't matter, nigga. Nigga, we talking about who it was, nigga. Like I said, Tio better than any nigga on Rolly resume that he beat.
If you can
like I said,
hold your belts for 3 fights, then I give you more credit. But you ain't hold the belts that long, bro. I don't.
What do you mean? Like I said, bro, Tio is better than any nigga on Rolly resume that he has beat, nigga. You can dance around that fact all the fuck you want, but it's a fact, nigga. Rolly ain't beat no fucking body that's on the level of Tio.
I'm not saying
he has not.
I'm saying Cambosis is not that good as y'all. He's talking about unified.
Nigga, he better than Rolly. That's what I'm telling you. He better than Rolly.
I respect that because he held the belt.
He's better than Rolly, though.
He defended his shit and he won.
He's better than Rolly, nigga. He's better than Rolly, regardless of what you're
Teofimo.
Regardless of what you're talking about, he's better than Rolly. You can be right about all that shit, but he's better than Rolly. With that being said, that nigga's still better than Rolly, nigga. That's the whole point of that's being made. Niggas can cap.
He definitely better than Rolly now. You can't argue that shit.
Rolly hasn't beat no motherfucking body. He got his ass whooped by Tank. Cambosis actually went in there on the championship unified fight.
Unified.
As an underdog and won that bitch. So I'm not trying to hear this shit. I'm not trying to hear it.
And the IBF
Rolly
champion.
is garbage,
Let's
man.
not keep that IBF belt off him. He was the IBF champion too. So to make, not the cap with him now. You know what I'm saying? But that part you can't argue that. Rolly never been champion. But he'll still beat motherfucking Ryan Garcia ass though.
Nah.
He'll still beat that motherfucking
Unless that's like a Andre Berto, Robert Guerrero type of fight. That's the only way where the referee just won't do shit.
Hey man, who would be a good fight for that? A referee for that fight, bro?
Probably Russell Moore.
Nah.
Yeah, that nigga. You saw a fight. The dude had like 20 low blows. He ain't called none of them.
I think you got to get a old veteran don't call nothing like a Steel or that other
Bum
one.
Ramirez, nigga. Like it or not, nigga.
Ramirez.
Since Rolly fans
Ramirez
are talking
have
about fucking nowhere, Rolly's a bum.
Crazy shit.
Like it or not.
He don't call shit that you like.
So all the Rolly fans,
Rolly is garbage.
I don't care how you feel about it. That nigga's a bum.
Ooh, Rolly?
Yeah.
Rolly is Rolly though, but he's still to beat Ryan though.
Matter of fact, let's see Chris Colbert versus Rolly. That's a good fight.
That nigga ain't beating Ryan. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, he's not.
That nigga stopping Ryan.
Y'all niggas sipping that goddamn coconut.
That nigga gonna stop Ryan with them
y'all niggas drinking coconut
That
juice.
nigga gonna hit Ryan with one of them two of them retarded uppercuts. Boy, he gonna stop.
Y'all niggas on that coconut milk.
Ryan ain't gonna want no more, man.
I don't know what
Ryan
the fuck
ain't gonna want no more. He gonna say, man, this man crazy out here. Ryan gonna be doing that. Brody gonna be doing that little Aki shit again.
And gonna get knocked the
Hey,
fuck
Rolly
out.
can sell some fights
He
though.
gonna be knocked the
He gonna
fuck
get
Hey,
knocked the
Rolly
fuck
like
out.
hey, what that other
Probably gonna
motherfucker
be
be talking
laid
shit?
out
He gonna
sleep.
get knocked.
Fast
He
Wood.
probably get
Bitch ass.
knocked out faster. He probably get knocked out in 4 rounds. Man.
Man, Rolly
Man,
will
that nigga
sell
get
some
knocked out in
fights.
2 rounds.
Nah, he'll whoop Ryan Garcia
Hell
ass.
no,
That
Ryan
would be
looking
a
that
good
nigga dead in
fight,
the
bro.
face.
I'm
All that
telling you.
silly shit he's
Man,
doing with Tank ain't gonna work.
I could see that shit
That might
already.
be fight of the year bullshit, man. That fight
Who
gonna break
shot the
out, bro.
tank though?
Nigga Ryan looking that
Hey,
nigga
what's
dead in the
up with it,
eyes. Nigga,
Doug?
them
What's
niggas the
good?
same height and shit.
Who
Rolly,
shot with it?
Rolly probably got. I
Yeah,
mean,
what's
Rolly
up?
probably
Hey,
within reach too. I'm gonna have to
What's
look it
up,
up. See who
Tim,
got the
bro?
reach.
chilling.
hey, Thug, you got Tank Davis, man. You got Tank Davis over everybody.
Yeah, ain't nobody stopping the tank though. Yeah.
We all know
And
that.
Hey, I
when
fucks with
Haney
you,
going?
Thug and D.
What
I
about
be
Ryan
seeing you,
Garcia?
bro. I
He
be
got
seeing you
power though.
around, bro.
Ryan Garcia, he got power, nigga.
But look, he don't got the skill set.
He got
He
skills
don't
too.
got the.
Ryan been boxing since he was a kid too.
Ryan
But
ain't
what his leg? H. What his legs looking like?
His legs, that nigga
Yeah, he
tall,
got
man.
leg movement.
Nah.
You think
He
he?
don't use his
You think
footwork.
he
Nah, he
tougher
ain't
than?
using his feet.
You think
He
he
ain't using
tougher
his
than
legs like that.
Barrios?
Nah, he not slicker than Barrios. Barrios is slicker than him.
And you same with Tank did with Barrios, right?
Yup, he knocked him out.
He almost
What
made him
round did
sit
he
in
knock
that.
him out?
He almost shit in
Round
that
number
ring.
11.
He hit him
Yeah,
with that
but
body
guess what
shot. He
though?
almost shit in that ring.
But Ryan Garcia got more power than Barrios, nigga.
I don't know
You
about
think
that.
so?
I
He
don't know
got way.
about
What
Yeah,
the
that.
Yes, the
hell
fuck
he
yeah,
he
he
I
is,
do,
don't
do.
know
nigga?
nigga.
about
Of
that.
Garcia
What
course.
got
you mean
power,
you don't
nigga.
know, bro?
He a
Barrios
big
got
Barrios
puncher.
fought
17.
at 140.
Barrios got 17
Uh,
knockouts. Garcia
At
got 19
140. Tell him
knockouts.
again
Man,
what you
Ryan
saying.
Garcia is way
Ryan
more
got a knockout
explosive
at
than Mario
140, nigga.
Barrios. Got way faster hands.
Ryan Garcia dangerous, bro.
We
but
got no
Man,
fast hands
Ryan
against a
Garcia got
Ryan
bags.
check left put niggas to sleep, nigga. Y'all better stop playing.
no, that's the only thing.
he might got the best left hook in the entire sport of boxing. To be honest, that
That's
shit is
it.
fast, bro.
That's it.
That shit ain't
Nah,
fast.
you
That's what I'm
crazy.
telling
The
you in that
best left
sparring
hook
match.
in
He was
boxing?
literally
Hell no.
beating
He
Rolly
Best
ain't got
ass.
left hook,
nowhere
nigga.
the
I'm
best left hook
telling
in
you, he was
boxing.
beating up
Nah,
Rolly
he
with
ain't got
that
the
damn
best
check
left hook,
left
nigga.
in the
Stop it.
fucking sparring
He
match.
got a
He was
good
just
left hook. It's
abusing
Tell,
on
nice.
his ass.
He got a good left hook. It's nice, but
tell
it's
me who
nowhere near
survives
the
So
that
best.
why
shit.
It's
so
nowhere
why
near the
Rolly
best,
was
bro.
walking him down
Stop
then,
it.
Breeze?
I was talking about his check left. His check left nice.
It's
I was just
nice.
saying
It's
his check
good. It's
left
good.
nice. I ain't say it was the best. I was saying he got a
That
good ass
was
check left hook.
Nah, I'm capping. I'm capping.
that one is good
Oh,
though. It's
that was
nice.
you that said that.
That shit is
Yeah.
nice though. I ain't gonna lie. It's sharp, bro. He got
Man,
power.
when he hit you with that shit, listen, bad things is about to happen.
But Tank is too smart, man. He's not getting hit by that shit, bro.
No, yeah, Tank
Yeah,
gonna
he
win the
too
fight, bro.
smart.
He
Tank
gonna
is
put that
slick.
nigga to
Nigga,
sleep.
Tank
I
is
can
Tank
tell
slick.
knocking
you. That
that
nigga
boy
gonna be
out in
one of the
about
late round
5
fighters.
rounds, man.
Slipping
4 rounds.
rules.
Ryan
Tank
gonna
is
Slipping
slick
beat him.
rules
too.
shit.
You said
4
Ryan gonna
rounds.
knock out Tank?
Hey, Thug
No,
and D.
Tank gonna knock Ryan ass out in
Hey, Thug
about
and D.
5
What,
rounds,
what
man.
round did you say Tank was gonna knock Rolly out before the fight happened?
I
I
said
seen it early.
inside 3.
I
Listen,
seen it. I
yeah,
seen it early. When they got in the 6, I was like, it's too long.
No,
But
I ain't
he
saying when you
got it
seen. I'm
done.
saying before the fight happened. What
Yeah,
did
I
you
was
think? What
Don't
round
expecting
back
it.
was
out,
he gonna
Trey.
knock?
I
Trey,
was
don't
I
back
was
out, man. Don't
I was
back out, bro.
expecting it 1-5. You heard?
1-5.
Yeah, I was expecting him to get him out of there early.
hey, but if
Cause you
Tank
know it
Davis,
was a lot of aggression up to that fight. You feel me?
You got
You
hey,
Tank
know
knocking out Ryan
he pissed
Garcia in
Tank
this
off.
fight.
But you said in 4 rounds on this. But you think,
Yeah,
but
I
you
had him
gave
knocking
Rolly
him out
5.
early.
So you think
Yeah, I
Rolly? So
had
you think Rolly will beat Ryan too?
I don't know. It'll be a good fight. But
I'll
I
take
think
that
what
I
shit.
think
Rolly
At least
Ryan
you
could
ain't get
boxing,
hopped
man.
directly
Niggas,
into
you don't know
that.
about Rolly, man. Rolly bring a different type.
I think Ryan could get him done. But cause you know Rolly dumb. He just
just throw it. And
Right.
if Ryan could read that shit, he could get him out of there.
Can't read them retarded
Right.
punches, man. Rolly
I can hear
Aki,
you.
man.
But
He
I'm
got to
saying
be a fighter like
Ryan
Tank.
reads niggas, bro. If you watch Ryan, bro, like I'm
Man, who
telling
he
you, bro.
That's what I'm
read?
saying.
Why
Luke
he ain't
Campbell,
And
read?
he got
listen, Luke Campbell dropped that nigga, bro. He got
Man,
up
Luke
and he
Campbell.
read that
That's your
nigga and
best
dropped his ass,
assessment,
bro.
Luke Campbell.
I'm just
Luke
telling you,
Campbell.
Luke
Tank
Campbell
gonna
caught
knock his
punching,
ass
bro.
out in
I'm
4
speaking real
rounds,
shit.
bro.
and that was the
6
second
stops.
round. But he
6
got a
stops.
new
Tank's
trainer
gonna have
now,
his
right?
ass out of there. Nigga gonna be on their way back to Baltimore in about 6 rounds, bro. Press conference, everything gonna be done.
Nigga, nigga, it's definitely gonna be after 6, buddy. Sorry.
After
Ryan,
2,
Ryan
I'll
is
take
not
that.
Rolly.
After
I'm
2, I'll
sorry,
take
man.
that bet.
I know,
Yeah, that's a
I know
good
y'all
thing.
want that, but Ryan is
Trey,
not
you
Rolly.
get Trey. Have that money, Trey. Your boy
Sorry,
going
bro.
to sleep.
You
Ain't
got
nobody got Ryan
you got
lasting
Ryan
past
winning.
6 but you.
Devin Haney picked Ryan Garcia to beat Tank.
Yeah.
Devin Haney did. He picked Ryan Garcia.
What? I ain't even know it.
Man,
He did.
I gotta see that shit.
He did
I
an
ain't
interview.
even know it.
Yeah, Devin Haney did an interview. He said he got Ryan
Which
Garcia.
interview with who? I'm finna jump off and go see it. I need to see that now.
Now you gotta come back, bro. I'm telling you. I go
I'm
look
coming
it up.
back. I got to go see it. Who did
Hey,
the
I was
interview?
telling
Don't
niggas, bro.
don't do it to me, Don.
You know he said that.
Ryan got Haney over all these niggas too, though. That's the crazy
Man,
part.
listen, no. Devin did not. Man, I know Devin ain't picked no motherfucking
Yeah.
Ryan over no
Hey, you know
Tank.
what that means?
Yes,
He got Ryan
What
over Rolly
interview it
too,
was?
nigga.
I want to go see it.
Hey, he
Yeah,
got
I got it
Ryan
right
over
here.
Rolly too, nigga.
Man, Tank
Haney
put
got
nigga
Haney
Tank
got
putting
Ryan
Ryan
over
ass to
Rolly, nigga.
sleep. All
Fuck
y'all
you mean?
thinking Tank Power was something to play with?
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
That's not what the
Man,
nightmare
Tank.
said.
Man, listen, man. The
Who you got
nightmare.
winning
I got to
threes?
see that to believe it, though, Don.
No, it's
Hey,
there, nigga.
threes.
You
Who you
know
got?
Don ain't capping.
Who you
Don don't
got
need to
winning
cap.
threes?
What interview? Nobody don't
You
give
said
me
what?
no
Somebody
damn.
said you said
I'm
what?
jumping off. I'm gonna let y'all cook, man. I'll be back. Where's that?
Here go right here. It's
Uh-oh,
on Fight
uh-oh.
Hub.
Hey, threes. Who you got winning that fight?
Look.
Threes.
Oh, I got Tank winning that motherfucker by stoppage, but I got it a late round stoppage. I got it like 9-10.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Here, go check it out.
You getting your out of
Look,
there,
listen.
boy.
Before, it depends on what weight that the fight happens at. Obviously, we know that Ryan is at 140 now. I don't know. Right now, I'm favoring Ryan Garcia, but Tank obviously has that one punch knockout power. But Ryan does too. Ryan is much bigger. Ryan is faster, but Tank got way more experience than him. So I think that's a good ass fight. I can't
Big
really
and
say.
fast.
He said Ryan Garcia. You heard him say that, nigga.
Yeah, big and fast. No
Damn.
defense, no nothing. That's all he said.
Told you,
Better
bro.
defense than Rolly Ramirez, nigga. That's for sure, nigga.
And Tank got better defense than
Yeah, we know that. But I'm saying that nigga, I'm talking about this 6th round. Hey, look, Thug and D, you just gotta know I got a bet. I got a bet up here with niggas that it's going after 6th round. So you might just hear me just talking about that shit.
Oh, that shit ain't going
Oh yeah.
past 6.
But nigga, it's
That
going
boy
past 6, nigga.
Ryan gonna need you to jump in the ring. If that shit go past 6, Ryan gonna need your help
This shit.
personally to get in the ring.
If it go past 6, nigga, you gonna need Ryan help. You gonna need Tank
I
help,
ain't
nigga.
gonna about
Cause you gonna
a
be out
dollar ain't nothing.
$100, nigga.
Nigga fuck off a
From
dollar at
open
McDonald's.
bell, from
Hey Tim, he
Nigga
might
fuck
get him
off a
out of
dollar
there
at
early,
McDonald's,
Tim.
man.
He might get him out of there early, Tim.
That
I'm
boy
telling
getting him
you, it ain't
out,
gonna
man.
happen,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, Thuggin'. I'm telling you, bro.
It
And
ain't
three,
gonna happen, dog.
three or less, bro.
Sorry, y'all.
Tank putting his ass to sleep. I'm talking about
Sorry,
coma sleep.
y'all. Y'all know Tank only like to throw like
And
9.
you gotta think
Y'all
about the
know
weight
Tank.
cut.
Hey, y'all know Tank don't like to throw more than 9 punches around. So
You gotta think about the weight
it's
cut
going
too. Ryan
to
Yeah,
prolong
Garcia.
okay.
longer than y'all want, man. Sorry.
From opening bell, bro, it's a wrap for Ryan ass, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Tell
He
him
gonna be
again. Ding. That's what he
weak.
gonna hear. That's the last thing Ryan gonna hear. Ding. His ass going to
Ding.
sleep.
Yeah.
Bitch
He
ass.
taking
Boom.
that payday. You heard?
That gonna be a
That's it.
crazy fight, boy. Y'all see Ryan go out there in first round, boy. They
Silly,
gonna be
dog.
saying, I don't believe this
He
shit.
taking that dime for that payday.
Nigga get knocked out in the first round. Ryan Garcia gonna have y'all looking like crazy shit. Bitch ass done got knocked out in the first round. I knew that shit was hype. That bitch getting Tank knock his ass out in the first round. Tank shit go through the roof. Ryan look like shit from day one. For real. It's all the win for Tank. This fight good for
Now it's the
Tank.
first round, huh? You had
First
round
round, it
6.
look beautiful.
You
Tank
had
be
round
a
6.
superstar.
Hey,
He
nigga had
knocked Ryan
round
ass
6.
out in the first round.
Nigga
Tank
had
already a
round 6. He
superstar.
make a bet. Now it's round 1.
Oh, you got 6 rounds to pray. You
Hey,
got 6 rounds to pray.
you
Me and my other homeboys, we talking. We just talking
wanna bet
boxing.
500 in the
Our
first
bet is
round?
on 6. No, don't change our narrative,
No,
nigga.
we gonna keep
Don't
the
come up
100.
here.
We gonna keep
Tim,
the
you hear this
100.
nigga, Tim?
You want to make another bet?
Tim, you hear
Do
this
you want to
nigga?
make another
No,
bet?
ain't no another nothing. You want to
Do
double
you want
down
to
on
make
our
2
bet?
bets?
Do you want
Do
to
you
double
want to make
down on
2
our
bets?
bet?
Do
Ain't
you
no
want to
nothing,
make 2
nigga.
bets?
I caught you.
I caught
jumped
you.
out here
I
talking
caught you
about
talking about
your
the
boy.
first round.
Okay.
I caught
You
you
want to
talking
double
about the
down?
first round, nigga.
Do you want to double
Do
down?
you want to bet on the first round?
Do you want to double
I
down?
didn't think so, nigga. So stop
That's
talking
what I
about the first
thought, because
round,
I
nigga.
caught you out
Your
there.
ass ain't trying to
Like I
bet on no
said,
first
what?
round, nigga.
What
Fuck you
happened?
talking about?
What you
Devin
said?
was tripping.
You ain't betting on no
Devin was
first
tripping.
round, so stop talking about it.
Man, he getting his ass knocked out, and that was gonna make you real mad.
Hey,
That's
nigga.
why you emotional
Hey,
now. When he
nigga, I'm
knock
telling
his
you
ass out
now,
in the
stop
first
talking
round,
about some shit that
you
you
gonna
ain't
get
gonna bet
real
on.
mad. Don't go killing
You ain't
yourself
about to bet
and
on
trying
that.
to hide
You
by
ain't
no
about to bet
petty
on
ass
that.
$100.
Hey,
Ain't
I ain't
nothing but
hiding no
$100.
$100, nigga.
I
Fuck
don't
you
know how
talking about.
Tim might feel
You
about
gonna
his
be the
100,
one
but I'm on
paying
your
me?
neck.
You fucking
You
what?
can get them other niggas a
You're
free
going to
pass
be
about
the
their
one
money, nigga. I
paying
want
me.
my money, nigga.
You and Tim. You and Tim.
Nigga,
Both
I'm on my
y'all
money
niggas
about
gonna pay
my
me.
money,
Hey,
nigga.
I love Tim because
Don't
Tim
be
is
pulling up on those
that,
shows thinking being Israel gonna be
man.
sitting back quiet.
He ain't
Nigga,
got
where my money at, nigga?
get yet, nigga.
I'm
This
gonna
nigga
get right back to that before we
this
talk
nigga
any
be
boxer. I'm saying, nigga, you told me you
that
wanted to
nigga be
bet.
hurt. That
Like
nigga
these
got
other
such
niggas be
a
doing,
line to be
they be
wrong.
talking about they want to bet.
Hey,
Then when it's
this
time to
nigga
pay,
been
these
ever
niggas don't
since
be knowing how to pay niggas cash out numbers and shit.
ever since
These
I
niggas
played
don't know
around, nigga
cash
got
out no more.
in his feelings,
They
dog.
don't got PayPals. These niggas don't got
Hey, bro,
cash out.
you didn't
They
need to pick
girls got
Rolly.
their cars and shit.
Bro, you didn't
All
need to
this
pick
weird
Rolly.
shit these niggas
It
go
ain't
to
my fault
talking.
you got Rolly over
Nigga,
Ryan.
you better have my money. I
It
know
ain't my
that.
fault. Hey, you better
When your
have my
boy
money,
get
bro.
his ass knocked out,
Hey, when a you
$100,
better be on this
nigga.
panel, nigga. Cause when
I be
round
here.
7 come, I want my motherfucking money.
Nigga,
Round
I be
7,
here.
when them niggas go to the fucking corner, y'all might as well get the bag, get the motherfucking cash app ready, nigga. Nigga, round 7, I want my cheese, nigga. I don't want to wait till
Round
round
7, you
7.
gon' just don't be a no-show. It ain't gonna be no round 7.
What you
Round
talking
7 gonna be the press
about?
conference.
Round 7,
Round 7 gonna be the press conference, nigga. What is you talking about?
round 7,
That
send me
nigga gonna be sleep in 6. By 6, he gonna be
my
done.
money on round 7.
6 ain't gonna be done. They gonna be ready to, boy, it's
Send me my
over.
motherfucking
He
money.
might not even answer the bell for 5.
You
You
better
talking
send me
about
my
6.
cheese on round 7, nigga. That's
He
all
ain't
I
no
need.
world fighter. You already said he ain't never been no world
You better
champion.
send me my cheese on round 7. He can knock
Who?
his ass out in round 7. I can
Oh, he
cash out
get
round
knocked the
10,
fuck
nigga. But
out in 5, 6 rounds. He gonna
go
be
to the corner
comatose.
after
He
round
might
6.
get knocked out in 1. I'm leaning towards 1 now.
You're
The
gonna
more you talk, I'm leaning
pay
towards
me in
1.
round 7.
Cause Ryan, I'm looking at Ryan
But you're gonna
resume.
pay me in round
Ryan don't
7.
got nothing but your boy
You know
on
you're
his
gonna be
resume.
you're gonna be down $100
I'm
in
looking
round
at this
7.
shit. I'm saying, who Ryan really
You
fought
gonna
as a
owe when
world
round
beater?
7 come, nigga.
What world beater Ryan has ever
You're
had
gonna
to
be
defend
$100
anything
short, nigga.
against?
Come round 7, nigga. I'm
Nothing.
telling you.
This nigga is a media superstar.
Come round 7, you're gonna be $100 short, nigga.
Man, round 7, you just be show up.
I'm
Just
just
show up.
telling
I'm
you,
gonna
nigga. You
cash
better,
app
hey,
you.
I'm gonna be right here, nigga.
You
I'm
know
gonna
my
be
number
right here front and
786.
center.
Listen at my
I'm
cash
gonna
app
be
number,
front and
nigga.
center, nigga. I'm
So
gonna be
you got
waiting for your ass to pop
786
up, nigga.
419
I'm gonna be with.
6838, nigga. Make
I'm
sure
gonna
you
be
remember
with.
that shit.
I'm
You
gonna be
free
with.
spoke with me. That's my business number.
I'm
And
gonna be
if you
with.
fuck with me, y'all know my other number.
I'm gonna be
So
with.
everybody got that number. So all you trolls, y'all can
Hey,
call. Y'all be
hey,
doing it anyway. So
fuck
you
the
know
number,
that's my
nigga.
cash
Give me
app.
the
That shit
cash
linked.
app. Give me the
That
cash
shit is
app. Fuck
linked,
the
nigga.
number.
Don't be
Give me the
talking about
cash
you don't
app.
know my
Fuck the
number no
number.
more, nigga.
Give me the cash app, nigga. Fuck the
Nigga,
number.
you all
I
right?
need
That's
the
all. This
cash app.
nigga can't hear no more.
Cause when the cash
This
app
nigga
works,
when he retired,
I
just
can
give
be
me the
with.
cash out, nigga.
Hey,
You
I
can
need the
just send
cash
that
app,
money with
nigga.
that number.
Cause when round 7 come, that's what I'm gonna need, nigga. I ain't gonna need no
Oh, you
number. I'm
gonna
gonna need the
get it.
cash app.
If
The
Ryan,
number
if
ain't gonna help.
Ryan, listen,
You can't. Hey,
I'm a
you can't
man of
send
my
me
word.
$100
I'm
by
here to
having my
tell
phone
all
on, nigga.
y'all do. If
You
Ryan's
know what
still
I'm saying?
available, I will pay this nigga with pride.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
With pride. And show up and talk
Yeah,
my shit. Cause Tank
yeah.
still gonna knock his ass out.
He's still gonna knock his ass out. You damn
Still gonna
sure.
and
You
still
damn
pay
sure.
this. I'm betting that he ain't
You
gonna
damn
last fights past 6. So if Tank knock this nigga out at 6, he gonna be a no-show. I'm telling y'all ahead of time.
Nigga, I'm gonna be
You ain't
here
gonna hear
on the
from
fight
Trey
card.
no more. I be
I'ma be right
retiring
here.
niggas from best.
I'm gonna be right here, nigga, the
Yeah,
whole
you
time
better have my
before the
money
fight
right
starts.
here.
I'm
You
gonna be
better come
here.
here with my
I'm gonna be
money,
here
nigga.
when the
Don't just be
prelims start.
here.
Ask H, nigga. I'm here all the time on a Saturday.
No. Ain't no
I'm
he
here
don't got
every
nothing to do.
Saturday,
You
nigga.
want X and H to bet
I'm here
me
every
nothing.
Saturday.
You ain't saying H,
I'm
should I
here
bet
every
him? You
Saturday,
ain't say
nigga.
H then.
Because
Don't
H
say H now,
didn't
nigga.
say that. Because H didn't say that. What I'm telling you is H know I'm here every Saturday. That's what I'm telling you.
No. Be
I'm not
here
bringing
that
him in.
Saturday.
I'm just
That
telling you.
Saturday be
Well,
here.
no, I'm here every Saturday, nigga. Because
Just be
that's
here
when the
that
fights go
Saturday.
on, nigga. And if it's a good fight, nigga, I'm gonna be up.
Oh, it's gonna be a great fight.
And since my
Pass is
money
good.
on the
It's gonna
damn
be a
thing,
great
oh
fight.
yeah, I'm gonna be right here probably before your ass.
Be at the fight.
Ooh, tell him again at the fight. Tell that
Hey,
nigga
shit,
again.
pull up, shit.
Tell that nigga
I
again
won't be.
at the fight.
I won't be. I'll be on the panel.
Tell that nigga
I
again
ain't no more.
at the fight. He's right here talking
Unless
about
Ace
what?
pull up to the fight.
It's love, man. It's all straight love. I love. Hey, I want all you dudes to know. Even though some of the dudes, it's straight love. I see you dudes in public. I'm telling you, it's gonna be different. I love you dudes. Come different, you're gonna get different. But it's straight up, catch my energy. It's straight love. Mano a mano. Go left. I'm prepared. It's straight love. I'm telling you. Every nigga, dog. I'm on some different shit right now, dog. The Most High blessing me. I don't know what He doing for none of y'all. And I don't celebrate these pagan holidays. But to all you dudes who do celebrate, I ain't taking y'all glory away from y'all. Happy Turkey Day. Eat them sweet potato pies, them apple pies. Don't eat that pig. Stay away from that pig. I know it's
Yes,
hard for
sir.
my black brothers to stay away from that pig, though.
The
And I know
swine.
y'all gonna say the pig ain't
The
did nothing.
swine.
But
The
y'all
swine.
stay away
Don't
from
don't
that
eat
pig,
no
man.
animal. Leave all that shit alone. Don't eat
You
no animal.
know. Y'all leave that swine alone. Enjoy y'all day. Have
I'm
a
trying
good
to I'm
time
trying to
with
cut
y'all
back to the
family.
animals, bro. But this
Be
fish
back
is
here
good
to
as fuck,
talk that
bro.
boxing shit.
Fish
Y'all
good,
hit
bro.
that like button. Y'all dudes in that chat. Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all turn this motherfucker. We trying to get the motherfucker 50K. 2023, we trying to put this shit at 50K.
That
We
50K.
need all y'all help. Subscribe to the channel, man. This shit free. Y'all hit that like motherfucking button, man. And being Israel, man, it's straight love what y'all do with them out this motherfucker. I'm finna get my, I can't say it on L, but you know, I'm finna enjoy myself. I want y'all to do the same, man. Keep y'all energy up. Be safe, man. First and foremost, please be safe, bro. And protect yourself at all times. I'm out.
You know that likewise, brother.
Yes, sir.
Big B always cooking.
It's Haney time, nigga, all the time.
It's tank time, nigga. Come on, now. Get out of here with
Come
that.
on, man. Niggas don't say tank time, nigga. What is that?
Out of here with that, nigga.
These niggas trying to take the slogan that Dame time gave Haney, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't Oakland.
Man, strap seat.
Y'all niggas ain't Oakland.
Man,
That shit.
Y'all can't be stealing slogans, nigga. Y'all got your own shit, nigga.
Them straps coming with
Nigga, what Tank say? Tank be saying something after his fights. What the fuck that nigga be saying?
ain't no safety on this Glock, nigga.
Yeah.
Haney.
There you go.
Nigga, Haney time.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
fuck you
Everybody
mean?
got their shit,
Nigga,
man.
tell Tank stop, nigga. Come on, man. Tell Tank, nigga, to fight, nigga, Haney, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop fighting
big
Instagram
facts,
models.
Taco. Talk your
Nigga,
shit,
stop fighting
Taco.
Instagram models. Nigga, what a nigga at 140 gonna do for you? Nigga, what that's gonna do for your career, nigga? Frank Ryan Garcia. What that's gonna do for you? Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, Tank could have got this smoke.
Make the big bag. You getting the big bag.
Nigga, big bag. You would have got a
Big
bigger one
prize
fighting
fighter,
Haney.
nigga.
You would have got a bigger
Yeah,
one fighting
prize
Haney,
fighter.
nigga.
Ryan
He
Garcia
would have
made
got a
that
bigger
fight
one fighting
happen.
Haney.
He
He would have got
wasn't
a
just
bigger one
talking
fighting
like them
Haney,
other
nigga. What the fuck is
niggas.
you talking about?
Them other niggas just
What are
be
you talking
talking and
about,
shit.
nigga? Haney the cash cow now, nigga. You
He
want
just
that?
be
You want
talking.
that cash? You gonna talk to Undisputed, nigga.
Talking, that's all they
You
know.
see what my nigga made? Y'all niggas talking that crazy.
When the
Nigga.
next time Haney gonna stop
Come talk to
somebody,
the
man?
real cash cow, nigga.
Haney ain't stopped my
Haney,
nigga in
nigga.
3
Come talk to
years,
the
man.
real cash cow,
Who's the
nigga.
cash cow? Come
What
to the
you talking
king.
about,
Who's
nigga?
the king? Who's the king? Fuck
Nigga,
the cash
who
cow,
getting
nigga.
that
Who's the
cheese,
king,
nigga?
nigga?
He got the belts and he got the money.
Nigga,
I
who's
ain't
the
The
trying to hear that
king?
silly
motherfucking
shit.
king, nigga.
Nigga, Haney net
According
worth
to the
higher and his
stats.
guarantees higher. I ain't trying to hear that silly
According to the
shit.
stats. According to the people.
Nigga,
Tank the
according to the
motherfucking
check, nigga.
king.
According to the check, according to the
Y'all better
belt,
let
nigga.
that
Nigga, Haney
According
did
to
get
the
the bag before
motherfucking,
Tank.
get as
according
many
to
Remember
the,
that.
according
Remember
to the
that,
pound
nigga.
for
before you fight
pound,
Remember
Frank.
that.
nigga.
We
Haney
stopped
been get the
According
champions
to
bag
the
before
before
them.
Tank.
rankings,
He
nigga.
signed and got the
Fuck
We
what
DAZN
you
don't
deal
get
talking about.
before
champions to
Tank.
12
According to the
rounds.
Remember that.
rankings, nigga.
We stopped champions. You heard?
Look at the
We don't
rankings,
take
nigga.
champions don't go to
Look at
12
the
with us.
rankings, nigga. Look
We
at the
stopping
rankings. Who at
champions.
the top, nigga? Who at the top, nigga?
Tank
Look at the
Davis,
rankings,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, you
Number
can't be
one.
you
You
can't
know
say
who
you the
number
man
one
at
is.
135 unless you beat Devin Haney. Straight up.
Unless you beat
100%.
Tank Davis.
He tank.
Unless
Tank
you beat
Davis ain't
Tank
beating him.
Davis.
Niggas, come
Go
on, man.
both ways.
You know what
You
it
ain't
is.
even beat
Tank,
the
man,
top
Tank
niggas in
ain't
your
ready for
shit.
Devin Haney.
You ain't
He
At
even
called
beat
all.
the
him out.
top niggas
He
in your
called him
division.
out and then didn't even want to do nothing about it no more.
Devin was never ready for
Nigga,
Tank.
hey, we gonna whoop on Loma,
Devin
and
been
then we
ready for
coming
that
for
nigga.
Shakur. We coming for
Who?
Shakur next. We coming to DMV next. After we finish Loma,
Hey, Devin got Shakur problems.
Nigga, Devin ain't got no Shakur problems. You gonna
First.
whoop his ass too.
And
He
if
got
you take Tank out the equation, them niggas ain't even calling each other out, man.
Nigga, what? Nigga, Tank ain't calling no goddamn body out, nigga. This nigga went and fought a nigga that ain't even been at
What you
135.
talking
What is
about,
you
man?
talking about?
They
This
ain't
nigga
even
went and fought
calling each other names and
this
shit.
nigga Ryan Garcia been doing 140 fights and shit, nigga. Now he fighting that nigga at catch weight. That nigga ain't fighting no 135ers, nigga. That nigga talked
You
all that
said
shit
who?
talking about after that Cambosa shit, nigga. Cambosa's over with, nigga. Where you at, nigga? Oh, I'm fighting Ryan. Right.
He fighting Loma.
Y'all
But
seen
nigga,
We
what are you
making big
nigga, he could
fights. We making the
nigga, he
biggest
could
fights in
have got in
boxing.
front of Loma.
fighting
He could
nobody?
have got in front of Loma,
We
nigga.
making
Bro,
the biggest
Bob,
fights
He
in
could have got
boxing
in
right
front of
Bob
now.
was
Loma,
never
nigga.
about to let Devin fight Tank. It's what
What is you
Bob
talking about? Bob
was about to let that
Bob
nigga fight
talk
Tank.
money, nigga. Bob talk money.
Right. He never had Tank.
Bob wants some in-house shit.
Bob talk money, nigga. That's what I know about Bob. Bob talk money.
What you
So,
think we
so what's
talking over
why
here?
call Tank name then?
So what, nigga? What?
Why Bob ain't called for Tank?
Cause that nigga not top rank.
All right.
Right.
You know,
Nigga,
So
that
don't
don't
say
mean
my
Nigga, cause
man
Shakur
ducking.
better, nigga. That's
Don't say
why.
you
ducking
talking
when you
about.
just
Shakur
said
better,
that.
Y'all
nigga.
talking
And we
about.
been
Don't
there
say my
before
Y'all
you
said
man
broke
that
down.
ducking.
shit like this nigga Tank ain't fighting a nigga that's not on fucking on Showtime right now, nigga. That
We
nigga got to
making
line up the
moves,
fight for
right?
the
We
nigga
making
on his
moves.
own, is he not?
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Can Tank petition the WBA or not?
Yo, it don't even matter. Smoke, stop, man. Come
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
now it don't matter.
God damn. Shit.
Oh, now that don't matter.
Niggas,
That
niggas,
don't matter.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you,
niggas
boy,
don't
you
want to hear
niggas,
Tank
boy.
ain't
nothing.
Hey,
nobody
look though.
B-side, man.
God damn.
If you do that, it go to purse bid. And you know damn well Tank ain't about to be no B side of Devin, bro. Not happening.
You
Well,
do
nigga,
know
I don't know. I
you
don't
do
know what
hold
else
up a
he
second. Hold
gonna
up a
be.
second. You do
I don't know what
realize
else he gonna be.
okay, so hold up a second. You do realize that Tank loses nothing if he doesn't exercise his mandatory. If he loses the purse bid, if the purse bid doesn't go the way he wants, if he wants everything the way he needs it to be, because he's a fucking hot house fucking flower, and if he is not in complete control, then fuck the fight. Okay, fine. He doesn't have to take the fight. He can either get the winning bid or not fight, and there's no fucking sweat off his balls, right?
But look though,
Oh shit.
My man just said
that
a bunch of nothing, man.
got one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what I mean to say this,
But
I'm
look
sorry.
though.
I was trying to dumb
But
it down.
look
I was being
though.
colloquial, but I'll be very specific. What I'm saying is, when it comes to mandatory challenger, they don't lose any position or any status if they don't exercise their mandatory status.
Hey,
I
he
don't know.
said,
I
but
don't know
look
how
though.
true, but they say when they go to that purse bid shit, Devin would have got if Tank would have petitioned the WBA, it would have went to a 70-30 split with Devin being the A side. Is that
And
true?
if Tank said, "I don't want to take 30%," and instead negotiated a different, and if Tank wanted to negotiate a better price, and Devin didn't want to accept Devin's Tank's terms, then Devin could have walked away from that fight, and there would have been no consequences to his status.
9 times out of 10, that's what would have happened. So we wouldn't have got the fight either way.
Nah, them
I
niggas
don't
were
know. Okay, I don't know
negotiating.
what United. Okay, so hold up a second. How do you think Sean Porter and Bud Crawford happened?
I don't
Because
know.
it went to purse bid.
No, it did not go to purse bid because they made a fucking deal.
We
And it
going for
wasn't based
Shakur
on
Stevenson next. Fuck
the
Tank.
standard. Hold up a second. It wasn't based on the standard mandatory split because Sean Porter said, "I bring more to the table than the standard mandatory split." Do you think Devin Haney, who's getting 2 checks, is going to not fight Tank because of some standard mandatory split?
Thank you, Funk.
Ask him.
Shit, we
Because
don't
he
know.
ain't doing what
Nigga,
Ryan did.
Haney is not
He
about to
ain't do what
motherfucking
Ryan did.
Okay, so
underpay
just so
Tank.
you understand,
Why the fuck would they underpay Tank? That don't even make any sense.
just so you understand, Devin Haney is getting 2 checks. One is as a fighter. The other is as a promoter. So he's actually going to get ownership rights to this fight. Why in the fuck would he care who gets this lion's share of the split for the fighter's purse?
How you know what he gonna do, bro?
That
You
nigga,
know
No,
what
I'm not talking about what he's gonna do. I'm
because
not
what
talking
he
about what he's gonna do.
normally
I'm just
does
talking
is
about
go get a
I'm just
higher
talking about
guarantee like Bud. He goes for guarantees and shit.
I'm just talking about the standard, like what we understand the Devin situation to be and Tank's situation to be. If Tank is the A side and Tank is even his own promoter, why would Devin give a shit about the standard mandatory split when that doesn't have anything to do with this fight?
I don't really get what you're saying,
Because
bro.
Devin ain't about to hop in that ring.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Tank Davis is his own promoter. right? He's not with Floyd Mayweather. And then also, Devin Haney is his own promoter, right? So those
He
two
signed
guys,
with Bob Arum, Top Rank.
those two guys. No, he's signed with Bob Arum, Top Rank to fight Lomachenko. After that, he's
and guess
signed
what?
with nobody.
It's
got
called
another
a
fight with
partial. It's
Shakur.
called a
He
partial
got another
agreement.
fight with Shakur.
It's called a
Bob
cosign,
Arum
bro.
stated.
Not after his
After
last.
this fight with Kambosos, he got 3 fights left.
Yeah.
And he already had them fights lined up. Kambosos, Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson.
And like I'm saying, and like you said a 3-fight deal. And like I said, that's a cosign. So when that shit over with, there should be no problem with making this shit that Smoke is fucking talking about. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you do
can
get
throw
it.
all
So
that
you get
shit
it.
out
Yeah,
the
Freeze
window.
get it.
Look, hold on. We all know these niggas about to fight, bro. We all know these niggas got fights lined up right now. So there's no point to act like we about to cut one of these fights that we talking about into some right now shit.
Right.
Just, you know what I'm saying? Using the scenario. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? So we can, you know what I'm saying, get all in the same base.
Basically.
I get what y'all saying.
Niggas ain't ducking no smoke. Yeah.
But like H said, it's looking like Devin gonna sign back with Bob after he done with him.
And that's no problem. Because like I said, that does not mean that he can't make a fight with Tank, bro. Tank has just shown y'all niggas that he will go to across the street and make a cross deal.
Right? You do
So
know.
hold on.
Yeah. You got
Coach Kenny was talking about Shakur at the end of the year.
Okay, so signing back with Top Rank means how many fights in your mind?
Shit, probably another 3, 2 or 3, probably.
2 or 3, yeah.
Why would it be 2? Okay, so if it's 2, there wouldn't really be a problem, right? But why would you think it's 3 since Kambosos is the one who put it like a one-way rematch clause?
He just had a 3-fight deal. Why wouldn't he do another 3-fight deal?
Well, because I said Kambosos put it in a one-way rematch clause.
Yeah, because he'd probably rematch Shakur.
No, Kambosos was the unified champion, and he had the ability to put in a one-way rematch clause. Right now, Devin Haney is the A side. Why in the fuck would he give a
shit? Now Devin might want a rematch clause with Shakur.
That's why it might be a 3-fight deal.
Yeah.
If he, you know what I'm saying, renew.
It's possible, but I don't see it.
So which way you think he gonna go?
So the point is Devin holds all the cards.
Taking a rematch.
Okay, hold up a second. So if it's a rematch clause, if he needs to fight Shakur and have a rematch clause, why wouldn't that be a 1-fight deal with a one-way option for Devin Haney?
I don't know, bro. I don't really get into all that contract.
I don't know. Then why'd you say it? I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about.
You saying why? What would he sign? Why would he sign a fight deal?
No, I said, how many fights did you think in your mind when you said he will re-sign with Top Rank? How many fights did you think?
I said 2 or 3.
Right. So I can get 2. So here's what I'm saying. I can get 2, a maximum 2, because you get a one-way option because Devin Haney's now the A side. But it's really a 1-fight deal because Devin Haney's gonna beat the entire fuck out of Shakur Stevenson. But outside let's say he doesn't. But let's say he doesn't beat Shakur. Why? That was to be the only reason why it'd be a 2-fight deal. Why would it be a?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. He gonna feel just how George felt about him. He gonna want that rematch clause. He know Shakur, bad motherfucker. He know it's a possibility he could lose, bro.
It's possible, but like I said, I don't see it. I don't see him ask for a rematch clause, but it's possible.
I see it happening.
Right, but that is a maximum. But that's still a maximum of 2 fights, not a 3-fight deal. Where's the 3rd fight coming from?
Oh, you gotta do like Ryan Garcia did.
Ryan Garcia. Okay, Ryan Garcia.
What the
fuck? Let's make this fight.
Okay,
so
is
you
Ryan
got
Garcia his own promoter?
Wait. So you got Ryan beating Tank or something?
No. Is Ryan his own promoter? I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I want us all to be on the same page. Is Ryan his own promoter?
No, Golden Boy.
Okay, then why would Devin be? Why would Devin be in the same position as Ryan in your mind?
I'm just saying, like Ryan Garcia and his cat, Golden Boy, they came to TNT, right? I mean, they came to PBC Al Heyman and made the fight happen. They did a deal with Showtime. They made the fight happen. I'm saying if Devin Haney apply that same pressure with his cat with Top Rank, maybe we could get this fight.
Oh, okay.
Ryan
So
Garcia said
hold on a
that.
second.
Ryan
So you
Garcia
feel like
said Tank or
if
nothing.
Devin Haney,
Listen. Ryan Garcia said Tank or nothing. These guys
Right.
ain't say that. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're right.
And but listen, this is what you're missing. Ryan has already stated in the past, and he had stated even a little later after, that he's not fighting Haney until they fight everybody else. He already believes Haney is. Hold on. I'm gonna let you cook, Smoke. I'm just saying this shit for these niggas that's talking about Ryan. Nigga, Ryan don't want no motherfucking smoke with Haney. That's why when he was a man, though, he did not motherfucking fight that nigga. And so that's why he wants to fight Tank, because he said out his mouth he feels Tank is an easier fight for him. He feel he can beat that nigga Tank. He said that he feel Haney beats all of them, and that's why he's saving Haney for last. So that's all I'm telling y'all niggas.
All right, and
Go
I
ahead.
feel if them other niggas want to fight him, they should feel the same way.
So hold on a second.
I'm just telling you that fight's
hold
not
on.
going to happen because Ryan's not going to want to take it.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. We all heard Calvin Ford say the only person he ever heard Tank call out was Devin Haney, right? We all heard that.
I heard him call out Haney. I sure heard him do that.
No, but we heard Calvin Ford. One of the uncles, the guy that we saw him, when Tank was 7 years old, throwing him hands. Like Calvin Ford was there. There's Calvin Ford foot in his gym. All that shit. That guy said he's never heard Tank call out anybody else other than Devin Haney. Do we all know that Calvin Ford said that? The trainer.
Right. Okay.
Well, look at that. I didn't know he said that.
Okay.
Oh, you know he said that. Okay, cool. So Calvin Ford said that. And then now this has become a Devin Haney needs to jump through flaming bags of shit in order to fight Tank for fucking what?
Huh?
Like why does Tank have to go to Ryan Garcia right and say Tank or nothing? Who gives a fuck about Tank?
All right, so bad. That's all right. So that's your point.
I'm telling you why he's saying Tank.
That's how they feel.
I'll take every time he got a camera in front of his face, bro.
He said I'm fighting Loma or Tank right now. We're talking about being in contacts in talks with Loma, and then moving up. Who the fuck is talking about Tank?
He said he ain't say he moving up, bro. What you talking about?
What?
At 35.
Hold up a second.
All the big fights at 35. He want to stay at 35.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So we're not on the same page.
That's
so
what he said.
What he said was what he said was what Bill Haney said was, because Devin hasn't said anything. Devin just said he's going to get with it
out his own mouth. What you talking about, bro?
Yep.
Yo, he not moving. Like, in them big
he says a lot of.
How are you going to interrupt? How are you going to interrupt me while I'm talking to ask me what I'm talking about? Why don't you? Instead of interrupting me, why don't you just kick back for a second and then ask me what I'm talking about when I'm done?
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody in America that celebrates that kind of thing. Maybe happy Family Day, however it works out for you. Hug your loved ones close. But what I was saying is that Devin Haney, the only thing he said was he's going to get with his team to see about his weight, right? And then what Bill Haney said was it's a sacrifice to make the weight, but if the fight's worth it, we'll do that. And then what Devin Haney said was the only two fights he's interested in at 35 was Tank and Loma. It seems like Tank is busy for this foreseeable future. I don't understand why Devin Haney would sit around, given what we just saw him looking like going into the Kambosos rematch, why he would be like trying to still make 30.
He went out.
Smoke, he can fight. Tank can fight Devin next year. The end of next year, if you want to.
Nigga, this with y'all, this nigga Haney can still move up and do all that shit and just fight these niggas at a fucking catchweight. I hear niggas tell me all the time that belts don't fucking matter. So at the end of the day, just give us the fight, nigga. Ryan and Tank gonna be fighting that catchweight like a 136 or some shit. So fuck it. This is the way I'm looking at it, nigga.
Yeah, that
nigga gotta move up, nigga. Fuck it, nigga. Make the fight at 136, wherever the fuck you gotta make it at, nigga. Let the belts go crazy, nigga. And fight that nigga still make the fight type shit. Who cares? That's the way I feel about it. Or pull the Shakur and just show up to the scales, nigga, be like, nigga, I'm over 136, nigga.
In my opinion,
fuck that Shakur shit. First, you petition for the next fight you're gonna have. You got all them belts. You pick a fucking sanctioning body that you're gonna fucking fight for the title in. Maybe pull a Usyk and get a couple of acclamation fights before you go into the AJ fight. Like that's what you do. Do some shit like that, or
facts.
If you get a cherry, so he has his pick of the litter.
Your phone cutting up, Brody.
Okay, now I'll come out. You guys cook. I'll be right back.
Nigga.
Well,
that nigga be on the wall.
That Devin look 135, bro. Health wise, it don't look good. In my opinion, he should move up. But he said out his own mouth that he feel good. People saying what they want to say about how he looking, but he feel good. And all the big fights at 35, that's what he's saying.
Yep. I seen that interview where he said, it's a lot of big fights at 135. So, you know what I'm saying? He said, what he say? Alhamdulillah, or whatever he said. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they say it, so I hope I don't disrespect nobody. But he has said that shit like pretty much like God willing, if he can still make the weight, you know what I'm saying? He's still gonna be there. But you know what I'm saying? That's all respect. You know what I'm saying? That's why I respect and I root for him because he want to make those big fights. But we all know how his weight is, So it is what it is. Like I tell people, like we all know this nigga been here for about 5 years fighting at this weight. So
yeah, once he look good in the ring, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the nutrition is definitely on him.
So yeah, he ain't look watered down, nothing like that. So
But he was tripping saying Ryan over Tank. I don't know what the fuck he was saying.
I don't know who said.
Yeah, I don't know about Ryan beating Tank.
I don't know who said that dumbass shit.
I don't know about that. I just gotta go in past 6 rounds. But I don't got that nigga winning at all.
You say you got it going past 6 rounds?
Yeah.
Man, you can go like 8 or 9. I got like Tank
I don't think he gonna make it out that motherfucker without getting knocked out. Though.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna knock him out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a good fight though.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all see Devin versus Gary Russell at 140?
Gary Antoine?
Yeah.
Man, I got Shakur. You said who versus him?
Devin.
That's a good fight.
Man, Devin, I feel like Devin gonna be a lot comfortable at 140, man. He gonna shock some motherfuckers, bro. I feel like he gonna be just as dangerous, if not even more dangerous at 140.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got Devin beating all them at 140, right? All of them. Everybody
all them niggas too. Them niggas at 140 not like that.
Like I think he gonna get all them niggas. Yep, I agree with you. I don't think nobody beat that nigga at 140.
But it's a lot of channels, bro, and a lot of people in these chats that say he gonna get killed at 140.
That nigga gonna be comfortable, man.
Bro, that nigga gonna beat everybody in that division.
Once he get comfortable,
that's gonna be a challenge at 140.
Telling you, 140. This nigga been at 135 for 5 years, nigga. Telling you, nigga. The nigga he already said it before he got this nutrition. Before he got the good nutrition that's been helping him make this 135 so well, nigga. That you know what I'm saying, 140. That he might go up to 140. So my whole thing is you got a nutrition that's making a weight for you at 135, nigga. You gonna have that nutrition at 140, and you can make 140 easier. So I'm telling you, it's gonna be that nigga gonna be way more. He gonna be way more comfortable there, bro.
Yeah,
like 140, really the division he should already be in right now.
Real shit. You really a welterweight, a 147 pounder for real.
I think he's gonna get up there. I think he said he gonna get to 154. I think that's what he said. I think he said he ended at 154. I think they asked him, where do you see yourself ending your career at? I think he said 154. So yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, I got him beating Russell though, but it's a lot of people who think otherwise. I got him beating
Russell. Fight though. That's a good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one because that nigga Antoine, he one of them niggas with a motor, nigga. Like that motor on that nigga is crazy. Like he know how to punch. He gonna punch. Like he ain't gonna punch as quick and all the time as Zepeda, but that nigga punching all rounds, nigga. He throwing at least 20 to 30 fucking punches around, nigga. He's going to throw them bitches.
Yeah, that nigga sloppy to me though. I think Devin's too clean for him. Devin gonna be dodging a lot of them wild ass sloppy punches he be throwing.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
Regis Prograis with Top Rank.
Is he with Top Rank? He probably is. It might be the Zone, but it might be Top Rank. I thought it was. I don't know. I had to check it out.
Yeah, I think he fight on ESPN. I think.
Okay, ESPN.
Yo, that's Top Rank.
What's
Because that's gonna be a fight. That's a championship fight if you win, right?
Yeah, Regis good. That'd be a hell of a fight too. I like to see that one.
Yep.
Don't Regis fight this weekend?
Yeah, he fight this weekend. He fight
This
Saturday.
for the belt, right?
Friday or Saturday, one of them days.
For the vacant.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we need to see. Niggas need to grab them
So
belts so when Haney move up,
Haney can move up and fight him.
take one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be undisputed at 140 too.
Yep. I just need nobody to fucking. I don't think nobody gonna really duck him at 140 though, because you know niggas at 140 they see you coming up, they think they can take you. So I don't think there's gonna be too many people maneuvering around him.
They gonna think he's sweet. They gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah. There's so many Boost fans, dog. I want y'all money so bad, nigga. I need Spence to fight that nigga. Or Bud, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Whichever one.
You don't believe in Boost, bro?
No, I believe in Boost, but I don't believe he ready to fight one of them niggas and win. I'm willing to, because there's so many goddamn Boost fans, dog. I'll be like, I'm so ready to be like, here, where y'all money at on this fight, nigga? But anybody else besides them two niggas, man, I ain't fucking betting against that nigga at all, nigga. That nigga gonna whoop all they fucking asses, but
bro,
man, dog.
Fans, bro, 100%. Like, I'll never go against Bud, bro. But I'm the type of nigga who gonna always keep this shit funky, bro. I'm always keeping 100, bro. And I don't think Bud can beat that nigga, bro. That nigga's on another planet too, like Tank, bro. That nigga dangerous, bro.
Them niggas, man, like you see that shit, you said like Tank. So that made me fuck up the whole statement you had. I was almost gonna agree with the shit. Like, man, like, yeah, man, like I can't even deny that, but it's like, no. That nigga Tank definitely ruthless, but I can't say this nigga Tank on another level from Bud. Like, I can't say this nigga just over Bud, nigga. This nigga Bud is a fucking beast, nigga. This nigga Bud is a fucking problem, nigga.
Oh,
that nigga Bud to me is like the best fucking counter puncher in the boxing, nigga. In my opinion, that nigga know how to motherfucking punch your ass and just move his head slightly enough to where your shit just graze him and he land a full on goddamn blow on your shit. Like, that nigga just different, bro. When I see that nigga fight, bro, it's like he literally got his own swag, his own style, his own everything, bro. And that nigga switch up so crazy, like when he punch your ass, he'll literally end up in the other stance when he end that punch, bro. And it's so fluid, nigga. And it's like he just already know he gonna do it, but he just react like his shit, like what you call it, like a muscle reaction, damn near, nigga. That nigga just different from me, bro. Like that's why him and my problem with Boots, it's not that he ain't had no people to really test him. It's just the fact that some of his knockouts have been rabbit punch type punches and shit. So like that ain't no knock on him, but it's just because these niggas be so afraid of that nigga, they be ducking and having their head on the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? They put their head in the goddamn spot to where he trying to turn his punch to still hit your ass and they still get hit in the back of their fucking head. But like when he fighting a motherfucker like Bud, nigga, that shit out the fucking window, nigga. You gonna like, nigga, he gonna be throwing some fucking punches. And in the first couple rounds, nigga, them bitches gonna be quicker than a bitch and shit. But once he fucking start feeling some counters, nigga, and realize Bud really ain't weak, nigga, and Bud really could end this bitch if he get a couple of them motherfuckers off in the right spot, nigga, that nigga gonna change up the game plan that we always see from Boots, nigga. Or where he just demolishing niggas. Like, that shit, I'm telling you, shit gonna change up. And then if you talking about Spence, a motherfucker that will go dogging and toe to toe with you, nigga, he really gonna be tested in that zone, nigga. Because I feel like to me, ain't nobody gonna ever knock this nigga Spence out. He just got one of them fucking motors, nigga, and got one of them chins where, nigga, you're not putting that nigga. If you do drop him, he getting back the fuck up, nigga. You're not keeping that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Out of the fight. Him and Boots, that one gonna be closer to me than Boots and Bud. I think Bud just gonna beat him, man. But just like y'all say, like you said, Styles though. That's the way I see it. I don't knock none of y'all opinions.
How do you feel about this David Attenborough Black Prime thing, or like BLK Prime? I haven't talked to you in a minute since this thing went down. What are your thoughts about it right now?
Man, I ain't been talking about it because nigga, I ain't really had. I'm like mixed feelings with the shit. Cause honestly, I'm just pissed off at the fact that you know what I'm saying. Like we got to go through this shit, and I don't know how that's gonna affect the fight later on. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how the fuck Al Haymon gonna be looking at BLK Prime, but I heard it was a one fight deal type shit. So if it is a one fight deal and then it's over with, then maybe we can still get that shit going. That's my only downside to it. But the upside, nigga, like who knows what the fuck BLK Prime do, nigga? Like I'm just one of those people where nigga, you gotta be optimistic, nigga. Like niggas ain't think the zone was gonna be shit when the shit first came out, and now the zone is fucking still here. You know what I'm saying? So
It's still
I don't
here,
know.
but it's hanging
It
on.
ain't. But that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. It ain't like I agree.
it's
It ain't
hanging
like we
in.
really enjoy it, but it's here though. You know what I'm saying? That's
It's
all I'm
that
saying.
cat, that fucking cat hanging on at the fucking branch. It's like it's hanging in.
But
But
you,
fuck it, maybe,
hey, you see what they
maybe they
did
all
though?
are.
They grabbed Canelo. They grabbed Canelo, right? And then you know they started adding everybody else. So these niggas probably figured they grab Bud and they could do the same shit, but it ain't going in that direction at all. So that's what I'm saying. So like, to me, it's like really, it's really a hit or miss thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like it could be a good thing, but it could pretty much fuck some shit up. It could hurt this nigga career depending on this company. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what the fuck this company do. So I don't know. It's like mixed feelings, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's a yeah, man. It's funny how people, what is it? Once you are, once you become, what is it? You really connect with a fighter, man. And like boxing is all about, and this is not about it. This is everyone. Like it's all about like your emotional, like kind of connection to the sport. Whether it's a fighter, whether it's a fight, or whatever the fuck it is, you have to like give a shit because they want you to pay for it, and also like find out all the twists and turns and make a fight important and all this stuff. So your passions have to be engaged to a certain limit, right? And then you got to have a guy like Bud, who at the end of his career is like just flexing his like independence and his entrepreneurial skills and all this stuff. So like you've suffered with this guy because Bud is taking a whole bunch of fucking heat for years, really. And some of it may be his fault, some of it may be deserved, some of it may not be. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? But he has been, and so the fan base is now like the people who have like who've been like ride or die with Bud this entire throughout this whole process. I feel like now we're just like, is this gonna work out? Like, is this whole thing gonna be like for naught? And I don't think it's about like a thing about like really a judgment on Bud whether it works out or not. But I think the fan base are just like waiting for the backlash because he's gotten so much criticism, whether it be fair or unfair in the past. So like if this thing goes to shit, I feel like the ride or die Bud fans are just gonna be like, they're just like dreading the backlash of this fucking thing falling apart. I'm not, I don't know. I'm a little bit more sanguine though, but I don't give a fuck. I don't think this like matters to Bud. I don't think it matters to his legacy. I think ultimately he'll get fucking paid. I mean, this is like a stay busy fight for cash, really. I don't know. Sorry, maybe I went on too long. I don't know if you guys can still hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about like sort of just in general. Like I like as a fan of both Bud and Spence, I've been like kind of just like listening to what both sides that like there's like people who, it's not even about like whether or not you like Bud or like Spence. It's like who you pick to win the fight. I've been like listening to both sides of this whole thing, and it seems like the Bud fans that have been just like riding with him throughout all the bullshit that Bud has had to fucking endure are now just like on pins and needles, like a little bit nervous about whether or not this thing is gonna work out.
But I mean, shit, man.
And I think
Both
it's just
sides
because
is
of the backlash you
fucking
got to deal with.
crazy, man. You got the same shit on both sides, but then you got the civilized motherfuckers from
Oh
both
yeah.
sides. So it's like it's really
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
one of those fights when you got those type of people. It's pretty much it's like that with all these motherfuckers. See how it is with the Haneys, the Tanks, the Shakurs. When it get like that, motherfuckers just everybody got their own opinion about the shit. Like you'll have a motherfucker in complete denial about some shit. They'll motherfucking solidify one fighter for one thing, and then when the motherfucker do it, they don't like it. Or a motherfucker do some shit and they clown that motherfucker for it. Then they favorite fighter do it, and it's an excuse for it. So it's like motherfuckers don't keep no same energy for motherfuckers. And that's why I fuck with H Money, because H Money gonna have your ass keeping that same energy, nigga. He gonna be like, what happened when y'all said this shit then, nigga? So it's like niggas just gotta keep their same energy, nigga. That's all I
But
can say.
well, yeah. So we all check each other, but really, what we may go into all kind of weird and maybe even like not constructive places. But at the end of the day, it's like kind of all fun and all love, and we come back to like boxing, and it is what it is. Like sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong. If your favorite guy fucks up, this is a home for you to like flame your favorite guy, and it'll be all right, right?
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like Bud's my favorite guy. It's hard to be a fucking Bud fan in these goddamn streets today. I try to keep it like I'm like, I go to like the most reasonable place where Bud is at fault, but like fuck all the world. Like this is what I would do anyway. So even if you want to say my fault, I don't give a shit. You can hate me now. I'm just saying it's a very like the trolls, like the other side, because Errol also, to be fair, Errol also has taken a whole bunch of fucking flack throughout this entire process. He's been called a duck and easy route Spence and all this other shit, right? This entire time. So now this is the time for those people who've been riding with Spence since day one to beat their fucking chest and be like, ah. So like I like while I understand the entire thing as a fan of both fighters, it's just kind of like it's kind of ridiculous, to be like perfectly honest with you. Like the idea that Bud is supposed to wait around until Errol just gets ready to fucking fight him is goddamn pompous and ridiculous.
Right? Hey Smoke, you know what the problem about all this shit really is
yeah.
The real problem is these niggas this whole thing should have just never happened. They should have kind of did it how we got this Ryan and Tank fight. They should have just had these niggas already lined up with these motherfucking next fights, and then it was gonna work out this date in the later run.
Nah.
So then all this shit could have. Then
you're
all
missing
this,
the threes.
all these fucking extra excuses and all this side bullshit that niggas got going could have been sidewind. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you could have hold on. They could have answered, but Smoke. They could have answered all these fucking silly ass questions when it came to, you know what I'm saying, like the business and all that bullshit. So now they doing it, and now motherfuckers is mad, and then they goddamn feelings even fucking more. You know what I'm saying? So like,
all right. So just walk with me for a second. The way that Devin and Ryan are doing it is because they're maximizing
Tank and Ryan.
The way that Tank and Ryan are doing it is they're maximizing the potential of their fight, like right now, right? And it doesn't require belts or any of that thing because they don't really have the same fan. Because they don't really have the same fan base, so they can just combine the two fan bases and make it a big fight, right? So, but that's the exact opposite of what's happening with Spence and Bud. Essentially, they have the same fucking fan base, and the way to maximize the value of that fight is for it to be undisputed. They couldn't have had that fight happen on just basically like, it's because we want to see who's really the best. Because at that point, it was just kind of like, who is the best? Manny Pacquiao was still around. Like all these other people were around.
Yep.
So it's kind of like, even if they fought each other, they wouldn't clarify who's the best. So when they fought each other, it was going to definitely be for domination of like who's the best. When it comes to Tank and Ryan, it's just a fucking money grab between two big fucking fan bases.
Oh yeah. I'm not talking about like the actual scenarios. I'm just talking about the fact that they both are taking a tune-up fight before the actual fight. And I'm just saying like how they lined this shit
Oh,
up
right. Okay,
because
gotcha.
you had like Bud talking about how he wanted to fight this year type shit and all of that shit. And then we got to the end of the year where Spence literally got the fucking tweet, and then boom, we find out he's fighting fucking Amnesia. So like that whole build up pissed me the fuck off. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm like, man, what the fuck? Now I gotta see this nigga taking a whole nother fucking fight when all we've been fucking hearing is y'all talking about y'all gonna fight each other. Y'all should have just motherfucking made these goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna take this fight real quick. You should have just fucking said that shit sooner, nigga. So then we all would have just, all right, cool. We know the fight gonna happen in 2023. I already had my feelings for the shit happening in 2023 anyway, but just constantly hearing about the bullshit and the buildup of the shit just to find out you about to go fight Amnesia and it's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So shit just fucking retarded.
Yeah, so Bud definitely missteps, right? Like the way he handled this whole shit, just like, oh my god. But at the same time, I was over the fucking anticipation, so I was actually like grateful. Like even though I was disappointed in like his choice, I was also grateful that that negotiation could be fucking over one way or the other.
Nah. Yeah, that shit need to go to rest.
That shit was fucking.
Niggas need to go back to the
done
drawing
with
board
that
for
shit.
real.
Yeah, I was just done with that shit. So like the fact that he drug it out, I don't know who's responsible for it. It looks like it's Bud. To the extent that he drug it out and was just playing with fucking people so he can get a payday. To the extent that happened, fuck you. But he's not
Man.
one of my homies anyway, so it's not like he owes me anything. So it's not that big a fuck you. I'm still gonna watch the fight at some point in my life. It might be on the night
Man.
it's aired. Who the fuck
Smoke,
knows?
you know what it was. We know what it is, man. That nigga Terrence Crawford, he beefing with one of them niggas, which is most likely Al Heyman. Them niggas, you know how niggas get. Niggas in their feelings and shit. Niggas start doing weird shit. Niggas start saying weird shit. Niggas want to be slick and sending you funny shit, nigga, because they don't fuck with you. So, nigga, that's what the fuck happened. These niggas got tired. Nigga, somebody said, fuck that, nigga. Y'all playing with me too much. I'm done with this shit. And like I said, it ain't Spence, because we all know Spence want the fucking smoke, nigga. But when you dealing with a motherfucker that don't like another motherfucker, and you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about like just Bud and fucking Al Heyman. When you dealing with these motherfuckers and they at the top and they trying to talk this fucking money shit, you gonna get petty ass goddamn requests. Like how you had. You know what I'm saying? We had a whole lot of shit. Niggas like, man, I ain't never heard no shit like that before. So it's just like, nigga gonna give me some petty shit? Okay, I'm gonna ask for some petty shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just made it become what the fuck it is now. Okay, y'all gonna keep playing? Fuck it, I'm gonna take this Amnesia and shit. So it's like, both sides piss me off, and it ain't Spence that pissed me off yet. It's these motherfucking Al Heyman. And because the reason why Al Heyman pissed me off is because you don't want to argue with this nigga Crawford. It's like, that shit just annoying, bro. At the end of the day, niggas need to do better, bro. And y'all get back to the drawing board, bro. You need to stop fucking playing around and draw up some real fucking shit, man. I'm not trying to hear this silly shit no fucking more, man. Make the fucking fight, nigga, and get this shit over with. Y'all niggas, they talking about niggas not gonna buy the fight, or y'all worry about the numbers. The numbers gonna go to fuck up them niggas fight each other. Believe me, nigga. Niggas that ain't bought your goddamn fight, gonna buy the fight. You know how? All you gotta do is fucking promote the shit correctly. Y'all niggas get this money and don't promote the shit. If you actually use the fucking promo money to actually fucking promo these fights the correct fucking way, I bet you will sell more. But these niggas, I barely see boxing ads, nigga. I see boxing ads only on goddamn sports streams, nigga. I don't be seeing that shit pop up randomly on other fucking commercials. Like, nigga, I used to see Floyd commercials and fucking on TV shows that had nothing to do with fucking sports when this nigga's about to fight somebody. So all I'm saying is niggas gotta learn how to fucking promote, nigga. Niggas Floyd's having billboards, all types of crazy ass shit, man. Niggas need to learn how to fucking move, nigga. Nigga Floyd was in other niggas' countries and shit, showing the fuck out, nigga. That's why, nigga, man, I'm telling you, bro, niggas need to learn how to fucking move, bro. I'm tired of these niggas having all these fucking excuses and shit, man. Y'all need to find better promoters, man. Like niggas get mad, but the promoters not putting their money in the right spot, nigga, to actually fucking promote some of these niggas, bro. They only being selective on where they put niggas up at, because they don't want to put that big bag into shit. But when you got a
Okay,
big fight,
I wasn't sure if it's just me. Yeah, your sound is messed up. I wasn't sure if it's just me, but apparently, yeah. Now your sound's crazy.
My fault.
Yes, no. Sometimes it's me. Like, you know, my sound's always like, you know.
Yeah. It's all good.
I moved my fucking phone. I don't know if it's good now.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's you sound like you're using a landline. Like you sound like last century from the bottom of the well and shit. I don't know what the fuck you on right now.
Hell no. Damn. It's still fucked up. I might have just
Yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, when it comes to fight, most people are just gonna revert to like the history and all this stuff. I don't know. I'm over it. Bud seemed to be like more interested in just promoting the David Avenesian fight. I'm willing to move the fuck on because I don't need to beat a dead horse. You know, it could be me. Like I said, these are two of my favorite fighters. And at the end of the day, it was kind of a lose-lose situation for a guy like me. But if you were somebody that really chose one or the other, then you might feel differently about this fight not happening to me.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Like I mean, I fucks with Bud and Spence, and I'm like y'all, man. Like many people were they like in my top five at least for me. You already know my top three. Them the last two right there. It's fucking Spence and Bud, and then like my whole thing is like I got an uncle that fuck with Spence heavy, man. He was always talking about, man, this nigga Spence, man, he dropped Floyd with a body shot in sparring. Like he was always telling me this shit. You know what I'm saying about this nigga Earl and shit. I'm like, man, that nigga the truth, man. He next up, the nigga will take over. He's always telling me. He tell me he gonna beat Bud ass all the time and shit like that. So like always was checking them niggas out. Like, okay, man, I'm gonna fuck with them. Cause I used to always tell him about Haney and Shakur and Tank, but he already knew about Tank, but he wasn't really hip with Haney and Shakur like that. But like, so like I was always fond of them niggas, but like, so when y'all get to arguing about them and shit, like I be like, I sit back, you know, cause I fucks with Haney so much that I don't be really tapped in like that. Cause like when they come to that fight, that's really one fight I really do see coming out as a draw, nigga. I really do see that shit as a draw, nigga. I know niggas hate that shit when I say it, but like them niggas to me
Draw's
is
good.
just that
I mean,
good
draw's
to
probably a
where
good bet.
they could do that shit. And like I don't know, man. Like for me, like when I look at the fight and I look at all the bullshit that's happening and I see all the shit that I'm seeing from these promoters and the fighters and shit like that and how they complain about the numbers and shit, nigga, I feel like just that first fight is going to be needed to make the second fight really give these niggas the money they really looking for.
Ah, man. See, you're not slow threes. You understand the game? That's Sir El course. This fight has draw written all over it.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it.
I mean, it could. I mean, somebody could get stopped. Somebody it could win, but but this is like the anatomy of a draw. It's shit like this, where two guys are like evenly.
I think you went out or I went out. I don't know. You hear smoke? That nigga was gonna say something, but that shit cut up. I don't know if it's me or him though. Shit. Somebody on mute, nigga. Hey, Smoke, if you can hear me, nigga, you on mute. You gotta fix your shit.
Yeah, your shit good, Brody. I think his shit went out.
Okay, bet.
Yep, I'm still doing something right now. I'll be back in a second though.
Word. Yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, I fucks with them niggas, bro. Them niggas just got the style to where, nigga, it can go either way for the damn show, nigga. That's a close 50-50. Like the only fight that I see that's really gonna be a draw with Haney is probably Shakur, man. But I feel like one of them niggas gonna win that fight more so than one of them niggas gonna win the fight with Spence and Bud. And maybe it's because them niggas styles are so different, but it's mainly just because of the what do you call that? Just the hunger that I see that nigga Spence got, man. I feel like Bud gonna be hitting this nigga Spence with some fucking shit
And Spence just gonna be looking at that nigga like, nigga, fuck that punch, nigga. I'm right here. And he gonna continue to fucking swing at this nigga. And I feel like nigga, that nigga Bud, I feel like Bud is like a nigga like not like I'm not saying he like me, but he one of those niggas that's like when you hit that nigga, he get even more fired up. Same with Spence. Like when you hit these niggas get more fired up, nigga. Them niggas don't, oh shit, man. Fuck, man. I need to go do nigga. Them niggas be like, all right, let's get it, nigga. Them niggas smile, but they smile don't look like a smile. Them niggas look like they put one of them demon faces on, like got one of them weird ass, you know what I'm saying? One of them crazy faces where they ready to fucking go, nigga. That's why, nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, that shit gonna be a war, nigga. That to me gonna be fight of the fucking year, hands down. When them niggas fight, it's gonna be no question. I feel sorry for anybody that fight that year, nigga. I don't give a fuck who the fuck fight that year. Only fight that can be fight of the fucking year that's matching that shit. And I'm talking just straight tenacity. And I love Shakur and Haney, bro. Nigga is the B-Vol and better be if that shit happens, bro. Them two fights, nigga, gonna be fighting for fight of the year, bro. But Spence and Bud gonna take it, nigga. No question. That Spence Bud fight gonna be fucking crazy, nigga. It's gonna be so crazy. Them goddamn judges gonna be like, I gotta draw. Niggas gonna be mad as fuck up here. Man, them niggas got robbed, man. That nigga Spence got robbed, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Bud won the fight, nigga. Nigga, it's gonna be all over again, man. I'm gonna be up here on my CJ shit from San Andreas. Ah shit. Here we go again, you know. That's the fuck gonna go down, nigga. But in the second fight, it's gonna be a winner, nigga. But I ain't picking no winner, really. I say Spence gonna win because this nigga Bud been acting crazy, but I still got to draw, man. I don't know who the fuck gonna win that shit, bro. Don't know it. Best fight in boxing, man. We need that shit. Pay them niggas. He ain't got 7 million his last fight, nigga. Guaranteed, nigga. Pay them niggas. Set up that fucking promo deal like y'all want to with Spence. But get that nigga Bud his fucking guarantee, nigga. Keep it pushing. It happens next year, huh? I hope so, man. 2023 got to be as lit as 2022, man. I know a lot of people complain about 2022, but we just used to complaining and shit, man. But if you look back and line up all these fights we had this year, we had a good ass fucking year in boxing, man. Especially in quarter one, quarter two, man. It was so many good fights popping off. We had all types of unified fights, undisputed fights. It was just all types of title fights was popping off quarter one. So we might look. It's looking like it might be the same way for starting in 2023. We get Bud and Spence, B-Vol, and fucking better BF, Haney Shakur, all in that motherfucking year. Man, that shit's fucking crazy. And you still got the Tank Ryan, so you had that shit in the 2023. Yeah, man. Ain't no telling what else gonna fucking fall together too. But just for them names, that's some good ass 2023 fights right there. That nigga said fight ain't happening. Man. Got to, man. You gotta believe, nigga. What that nigga Cambosa say? You know what I'm saying? Let me believe, bro. You gotta let them believe. And nigga Ty said, all the deception. It is what it is, man. It's looking like it ain't gonna happen, but we'll see if it do or not. I'm fucking with it either way. If it don't happen, oh well. That's the only reason why I ain't going too hard on it, nigga. Cause I'm be Even more fucking pissed that fight don't happen. Haney time, nigga. That's all I know, nigga. We gonna get those fights, nigga. Haney gonna have a whole lot of good names on his resume lined up, and all them niggas gonna be losing. We're going on a winning streak, man. The winning streak continues all the way to 154, like he wanted to. Y'all heard what Church said? Shit, boy, Devin Haney beats him all. Where the mob at? It's quiet around here. This nigga Smoke went in the tunnel and just cut his mic off forever, nigga. That nigga ain't never gonna cut his mic back on. Can you hear me now? Shout out to the mob. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room, let's do it. The really nigga in the room, my shoe. The really nigga in the room, let's do it. The richest nigga in the room, my move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud and no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room, let's do it. The really nigga in the room, my shoe. The really nigga in the room, let's do it. The richest nigga in the room, my move. I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking and fruit in my palate like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, sell it dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trippin'. Got Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off and trapping. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Hell yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', big trappin'. See, all of my nigga been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off and trapping. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Hey, I'm YG on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Break this shit up, nigga. Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga know YG and Watts. I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. This gangbang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga?
Yo, my bad. I'm trying to get my shit set up real quick, H. So give me a second. I'm trying to do some VR boxing. Why not? You want to see that? I might have to hold the panel down. So give me a quick second. I'll get this shit popping. Hold up.
Hey, Cosmic, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I can hear you. Give me a second though, cause like I'm trying to set up the my VR boxing. You ever see me do it? You ever see me do VR boxing?
Yo, what's up, Rachel? What's up with you? What's good?
Fucking working, dude, all the time.
You working hard.
Yeah.
But now it's time for the holidays, so now it's time to celebrate, and have a
Nah,
good time.
not yet. Like, Dononito has 2 fights lined up. I'm working on a third, and then I'll celebrate after that. So,
Yeah, that's what's up. 3 fights, that's good.
yeah.
2
We have
fights
this.
already. So you already got 2 fights. That's good.
Yes, sir. We'll be at the, of course, we'll be at the Regis fight. Later on this week. Well, Friday we take off, and then we'll also be at the Chocolatito Estrada. So there's, the third. No one knows what I'm doing. If I can set up the third, then we good, and I'll take off for the rest of the rest of the year, the 2022.
That's good though. 2 fights like that. And then you said working on a third fight. That's great.
Yes, sir. So, boxing is what it is, and you just gotta get in where you fit in at this point.
Absolutely. And Nonito, at this point, he's towards the end of his career. So this could be like maybe the last 3 fights for him.
3 fights, 4 fights, like all I see at 18. I we've made it very clear. 15 is one of those ones where we're just touching to go. 18, I don't really see a threat at 18 at this point. So, whatever he wants to do as part of his legacy at this point is, I'll position him. I'll line him up. It's up to him to shoot him down. So, it's all been work. Ever since pretty much October, it's been work, and we'll see where he lines up and where he wants to go, and then ride it off into sunset. So
Exactly. He had a long career, so these fights right here, these going to be his last couple fights, and hopefully, we want to see him go out on top. I want to see him go out on top of his game.
exactly. So that's my job. It's in the ring, it's his.
Exactly. You're right about that. And you said you're going to the fight on Saturday, the Regis fight. Is that a Pro Bellum card, or who put that fight together? I know somebody won a purse bid on it. So
Marv Nation. So he's literally, from what I understand, his son is just turned pro or whatever, and they got a promoter's license, and he put up big money. From what I've looked up on Marv, is he's a real estate developer, and put his money behind his son to have a promotional company, and apparently came up with a big splash, coming up with the big money for the Regis versus Zepeda fight. A lot of people were shocked on the amount that he gave. Even BC, when he came up to the mic, they were like, "Hey, welcome to the club. Good luck." Because promoting is not easy. It is a risk. It is a gamble. Trying to figure out the fight's going to be on Fight TV. It's not on ESPN. It's on Showtime and all this other stuff. And then having to put up the money for the purse bid, which is what, 2 point something, I thought, or almost 3. And then the venue and all this other stuff and the undercards. He has the 2 Vargas brothers on the undercard. And we're close to the Vargases, so we'll see them there. I don't know who else is on the card, but
It's
I
a
mean,
nice card, Rachel. I like this card. They got the Olympic gold medalist, the heavyweight, Jalala,
yes,
the
yes,
future
yes.
heavyweight champion. He's a
Yeah, I
beast.
heard about that too. Yeah. So,
Yup.
I mean, it's a good ass card.
Hell yeah.
You know, and I mean, if you're a new promoter and you're trying to do something like that's a strong card. It's at the Home Depot, well, the old Home Depot, which is in, whatever, Dignity Health now, but it's outdoors. And from what I've heard, it's 50 degrees out when the sun goes down. So it's going to be really interesting because we're trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to wear because it's cold. But I mean, it's a good card. It's a
Yes, it
really
is.
good,
And
yeah. So
they
I'm
got another
excited.
good fighter, Rachel. Another good fighter is on that card. His name is Charles Conwell. He's the guy that beat Patrick Day, and Patrick Day actually passed away on that card. His name is Charles Conwell. He fights at 154. He's an undefeated fighter, very good fighter. He's an Olympian. So check him out. Hopefully you guys can talk to him too. Show him some love. Charles Conwell, remember, undefeated. He's with Pro Bellum. He's from America. I think he's gonna be a champion. He's a good fighter.
Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. We're going out there like Friday morning. So, we'll be able to the host hotel was completely sold out. So we're staying at like 2 miles down, which is nothing, and then 3 miles down from the venue. So, yeah, for sure we'll check them out. Um we'll rub shoulders with everyone and see who's on the card. And so I think it's a strong card. Like
He
for
was my
someone who's
first interview I ever had on my channel was Charles Conwell. So I'm excited to see him fight. I think he's gonna do a good job. I think he's gonna get the knockout.
who's he fighting?
I don't know who he's fighting. Let me check. He's a
Yo, I'll be
contender.
right back. Let me back in. I just need to fix the virtual camera. I'll be right back.
Okay. He fights at 154. Let me see. He's a contender right now. He's about 25 years old. He's a good
54. What's he
fighter.
ranked at right now?
Let me check. He's a good fighter though. Tough fighter. Let me see. Charles Conwell. This is a good card though. I like it. And then you said the 2 Vargas brothers. Damn, my phone died. I can't check it, but they got the 2 Vargas brothers on there. You got the heavyweight gold medalist, Regis Prograis versus Abeta. That's a world championship fight. And then you got Charles Conwell, future
All right,
world
there you
champion.
go.
And then
That's
there's a female card too, right?
okay, female card too. That's a good ass card. So what you know about this promoter again? You said Marvel. They just got into the game. You think they could?
Marvin, he's a real estate developer. And I think I actually was on here probably about 2 months ago when he won the purse bid because I was like, okay, well, there's a lot of people that were on the card that were questioning his validity in being able to pay the purse bid. It was kind of like, they were like, well, let's see, like if he's going to be able to pay. And apparently he showed the proof of funds to the sanctioning body to be able to pull this fight off. But it's always questionable because we've seen Triller, who came in with a big talk, and then they kind of screwed with the Cambosos Teofimo fight. So I feel like at this point, like we're kind of jaded, right? Before we used to just trust, like we're like, okay, Top Rank, Golden Boy, whoever it's gonna throw on the card, we're like, okay, well, they should have the money. And any of these ones that are coming in, we're like, do you really have the money to show up? Because Triller, like DAZN did it, but DAZN, like what people don't understand about the zone is the zone was already established overseas. And then Triller came, and we're like, holy shit, they're throwing big money, you know, Tyson versus Jones, like whatever. And then we started hearing like things like, okay, well, Tyson didn't get freaking paid for how long? Like he's chasing his purse. Then we, you know, the Teofimo mess and all this other stuff. So I think because of that, like we're always questioning, right? So I came on here a couple months ago when Marv Nation won the purse bid, and I was like, where the hell did this money come from? Will they be able to come out with this money? Are they stable enough to come out with this money? All this stuff, and that was the question a couple months ago. At this point, they're comfortable. Like the fighters are comfortable in knowing that they're going to get paid, which is good. Being that he's brand freaking new. But yeah, so from what I understand, he's only in it because of his son. And then second, he's in it because so he's a real estate investor, developer or something. So that's where he's getting his money. And I met him in Mexico. Didn't get to talk to him so super much. YB got to talk to him a lot more than I did. So yeah, I mean, seems sound, seems okay, like is not hiding from the spotlight at all, and is showing up and trying to make his rounds, and hopefully this will be a really good card. I mean, like the people he has on it is it's a good card.
It is. They got a bunch of Pro Bellum fighters, so Pro Bellum, like their fighters are fighting on this card, a lot of them.
Well,
So
I mean, like, so Regis though, like that was a purse bid, so it kind of fell into it, right? It's not like it was a co-promote necessarily. It was a purse bid and they won. Marv Nation won the purse bid, so Regis has to fight under that promotion, and I'm just gonna assume that that Richard was like, well, so you have that one of my fighters, so let's stack it with a couple of my other fighters and stuff like that. I don't know how that exactly works out, so I'm not going to pretend I do, but
that's nice though. They made it like a big deal, and this is like it's a pay-per-view, so I like the undercard on it.
Yeah,
It took me 2 seconds, but I got to figure it out. You see me?
Yeah,
Cosmic, what is this?
Virtual reality boxing. Virtual reality boxing. You never seen this shit?
No.
Rachel? Oh my God. You're going to be my coach. You're going to be in my corner.
She's a real trainer too. So,
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to me. I'm a softball.
He Cosmic likes to fight. He likes to show his hands off. So Rachel, you was a kickboxer?
I was in Taekwondo. So there's a difference. There's Olympic style Taekwondo, and there's also the ones that like you were like pretty much MMA. So I had ground game, and then I also fought with like kickboxers, and then Eddie Croft, who had fought Marquez and stuff like that. Like that's who I trained under. So that's why I have more hands than a lot of the, I don't know, Olympic style fighters.
That's pretty cool. Do you still like train and stuff like that?
I mean, I train for the fun of it, and like I'll spar here and there. Like U.S. Opens is usually here in Las Vegas, so I'll go and they'll tap me for sparring, and then I'll go and play, but not to actually compete no more.
Okay, and do you watch like mixed martial arts, or do you watch like kickboxing?
I watch I watch UFC depending on the fighter. Yeah, like I think MMA is a really difficult sport. I think people do underrate it because of the fact that we've all grown up on like traditional where everything's separate, right? So you have boxing, then you had Taekwondo, then you had Muay Thai, and everything was separate. So there was a master of the skill within that sport. But when it comes to MMA, like, fuck, dude, you have to figure out your time. Like, so like with someone like Brandon Moreno, who was sparring with Nonito for his first fight with Figueiredo, he has to separate his time of boxing strategy and a kicking strategy and a ground game strategy. Like, you're never really like a master of one. You're a jack of all.
Exactly.
And it's difficult. It really is difficult. And I think that's one of the things with like Clarissa Shields, where, you know, she amazing stand-up game, of course. Like, throw punches with her and she's going to outclass you. Bring in a couple kicks. Still, I think she has a better understanding of the upright game. But when it comes to the ground, like, the ground is a different game. And it like, you literally have to start at almost like 5, 6, and then get like a taste of one situation and then continue it in a different which is what my boys do. And I only train them only for just for self-defense. Like, you know, like, so they do boxing, they do taekwondo, and they also do jiu-jitsu, because I feel like all the street fights will start standing up.
Yep.
And eventually it will be on the ground. And I want them to know, like, if you get on ground, it's okay. You'll know your ground game. So, but honestly, like, as a professional, like, it's difficult. Like, you're going to be weak in some area, because I mean, you only have 7 days a week and you have to try to figure out like strong points of every single part of the game. It's difficult.
I got you. So you got them ready for anything.
Yeah, and it's literally just because I want them to be prepared for the world. I don't. It's not, if they decide to go into MMA, then that's a whole different story. But like I said, like, there's like, yeah, you'll start like standing up, and somehow you'll start to wrestle, and you need to know your ground game. So as long as they know how to defend, then at least they know. It's not for like sport. It's just for defense at this point. And if they decide to go into it, then they know the upright game. Like, we'll teach them, and our friends in UFC will teach them the ground game. But I mean, most fights always end up in someone on the ground, and then you have to know ground game.
I'm excited. You know, we got some great fights coming up, Rachel, and it starts off this Saturday, you know, with Regis Prograis and Jose Zabeta for the WBC World Title. That's gonna be a good fight. We got some fights in the UK. Zach Parker versus John Ryder, and that's for the interim title, the WBO. The winner will fight Canelo, I believe. I know Canelo he's saying that he wants to fight Bivol. I don't see Canelo fighting Bivol again. I think he's going to fight the winner of Zach Parker and John Ryder. And so, you know, that's a good fight. And also, we got Dylan White fighting this Saturday against undefeated American heavyweight Jermaine Franklin. So I think it's some good fights this
So,
week.
how is that going to, like, I'm trying to figure this out, because they're saying that the BO, like, they're saying that they got a shot over at Canelo, and then the BC has screw my life.
Benavidez and Caleb Plant.
Yeah, so
eliminator.
So they have that one too, right? So I mean, I'm
And
trying
the
to
WBA's Morrell. Morrell has the WBA regular belt, so he could petition and try to, you know, get a fight with Canelo as well, because he's the world champion. He has that belt. You know, just like Stanionis, he petitioned to fight Earl Spence. Morrell is in that same position with the WBA at 168. And now you have John Ryder versus Zach Parker in a title eliminator for the WBO.
Jeez.
So Canelo got those 4 mandatories, and you never know how it's going to play
I think
out.
I should quit, right? Should I quit?
I'm really talking to her. I'm not even watching.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
You know,
are you actually boxing, or
Yeah, this is me. Look. Would you want to
No.
throw
But
right?
are you throwing punches or are you pressing buttons?
No, I'm throwing punches. You don't see me right here on the right hand side? Look.
No, but I'm asking you if you're actually throwing punches or if
Yeah, I'm
you're just
throwing the
pressing
punches.
like left, right,
No,
up, down, up,
no,
down.
No,
I'm
he's
throwing
throwing his
punches.
hands. Look
I'm
at
throwing my
his
hands.
hands.
Look.
Show her
You
your
see me?
hands, man. Show
I
off.
said, I've been showing her. She saw me. You don't see me right here?
That's him on the game too. It's like
Rachel.
Yeah,
I'm waving
I'm
hi.
here.
You see me?
Yes.
Right here on the right hand? So
Yes.
what I do is what the player does. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's me
Got
throwing
it.
the hands. Yeah. So I
Does it
can
have?
avoid
But so is it just your
I can dive
hands? Is it connected to your feet?
to my head. So look.
Just your head.
When I move, when I move, so it's detecting my hands and my height scale, right? And then it's detecting the floor, so it determines the range, what I'm moving. So if I do move my waist, I can roll on the punches. I can roll on the punches. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh,
it's
this
hard
is
it's like
with
crazy.
controlling his
the
body
headset.
pretty much.
Yeah, it can track it based on the fact that it's tracking your hands and your head, and then it detects this kind of I forgot what the model of tracking it uses, but it knows that you're over here, that you're rolling. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
So
weird.
I can roll under a punch, but it's hard because like you're wearing this shit, right? You roll under
Yeah.
a punch, and this shit fucking rolls over your head. You know what I'm saying? You always have to keep in mind that you're wearing these headsets, and you see your hands. You see where my hands should be? They should be here
Yeah.
by my chin, right? But it's
Uh-huh.
hard for me to get them here because this whole fucking headset, if I tap my hand on my headset, it would turn it off. You know what I mean? So if I
Yeah.
tap my headset, it will turn off the headset. So you have to be
Cosmic,
conscious of that.
do you need a
Yeah.
corner? Do you need some water? You
Yeah, that's
sound
what I'm
like you
saying.
need some water.
Yeah. I did 2-3 minute runs right now. I don't know if you're watching. That was me.
I'm
doing
watching,
this
but
shit.
the timer
Yeah.
stopped. So you're
Oh
just
yeah, because I put it on break. And I was trying to explain. Hold on. I'm ready right now. I'm gonna pause the audio. Let me get my drink. Pause the audio, and then we're back to it. We're gonna get back to work. Watch.
this is
Here we go.
crazy.
Yeah, it's dope. But
How
so
are
you could
you on
train.
the screen though? That's crazy. Like
I
who's
use a
recording?
computer. I use a whole bunch of computers. You see my logos and everything. I set it all up. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we'll talk
yeah.
about that later. But watch. But this is the thing, right? So you
Okay.
like
You
whatever
have
you tell
40
me.
seconds to catch your
I
breath.
got it. Let's roll. Whatever you tell me, I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't
H,
gas. I do this shit.
H.
I can do this shit. I've been doing this
Okay,
shit.
all right.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Just watch though.
Rachel, I'm ready to see some good fights in boxing. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. There you go. He's fighting now. But Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Bob
Cosmic, throw
Arum.
a jab, goddammit. Cosmic, throw a jab. Go to your right. Go to your right, jab, throw to your right. Jesus Christ. You're in the red zone. Do you see that zone? No, that's your straight. Throw a left. Okay. Now double up. Okay, so go to the body on your jab. That's your straight. Cosmic, you're not listening. H, we should do like a thing where we're coaching two different people.
I used to coach him all the time, and he gotta listen.
Oh wait, he's in Southpaw. Oh shit. Okay.
He's a southpaw.
Do not switch. All right. So okay, go to your right. Can you move? Go, or is this just a straight stance? Weird. Okay, yeah. Jab and then pepper to the right. Right. Jab, go to your right. Go to your right. Go to the blind side. Go. Move. Nope. This is weird. This is so weird.
He loved boxing. He wants to be a fighter too, as you can see. He love it. He loved coming on here, in boxing.
This is crazy. I see like a little mini him of him boxing. Wow, this is
pretty quick though. Cosmic is pretty fast.
What
There you
system
go. Look
is
at that
that?
little flurry he just threw. You seen that?
Yeah.
You got to be quicker though, Cosmic. To be honest, you got to be yeah. There you go, quick. There you go. Come off mute, Cosmic.
Yeah, I'm a southpaw. That's what Rachel. You're like jab.
You
I'm
heard what she
jabbing.
said. Listen to her,
Yeah, I
bro.
heard her. I was
Yeah,
listening.
but
I
you
was
gotta
jabbing.
jab to the blind side. So he's orthodox. You gotta go to the right side.
You see this? You can see my table already.
I can see you.
And then over here, this is my wall. Then over here, you can't actually see me when I'm over here. Oh, all the way over here. And then over here is my computer and my camera. So it's like you're blind, so you never know where you're at. Actually, you know what I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In my room, I don't know where where I'm gonna fucking knock out the camera out.
Long as
But
you don't
sometimes I get
punch
it right.
long as you don't punch your female, then we
Oh
okay.
yeah, no,
Exactly.
she's already asleep.
That's a no, man.
Yeah, no.
She
Never hit
asleep
women.
because you knocked her
Never.
out.
And you have
I'm
to put
ready
on the
for
bed.
these fights. Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Bob Arum said the winner of that fight will fight Shakur Stevenson. Bob Arum said it. He said Shakur Stevenson.
But what
fight
do you
the
feel
winner.
about like that whole bullshit about Isaac Cruz not wanting to fight Shakur?
You don't want that smoke with him, Rachel. They don't. A lot of guys, they don't want to fight that guy. He's a very good boxer. He's very smart. He got skills. And
Yeah, and,
Nonito, his boy, Andre Ward, I know that's Nonito's homie. That's like his brother, Shakur Stevenson. That's Andre Ward's fighter. He used to manage Shakur Stevenson. He was his manager.
Mm-hmm.
Shakur, that was his favorite fighter. Andre Ward, that's like a mentor to him. So that kid got a great team around him. And I think that kid is special, Rachel, for real. He's a really good boxer.
But how are you gonna be like, hey, so I want to be the best, but what had happened was, you know what I'm saying? Like it just like it leaves a bad taste. Like
with Isaac Cruz.
Yes.
He don't want that smoke, Rachel, because they know how that kid box. He know how to box.
But at the same time, like you already turned down a Ryan Garcia fight, right? They said that there was enough money, and Golden Boy said that they had offered him $1 million. They're like, nah, it wasn't enough money. And then so now you have like Shakur, and then you're turning down that fight. Like it just seems like you're cherry picking at this point. Like okay, so one fight, okay, all right, well, I'll give you a pass. But now like there's two fights, and you're just like, yeah, so not really wanting to, like it literally is a bad taste for boxing.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the style. They trying to avoid that type of style. We seen Tank Davis was able to outbox Isaac Cruz with one hand, and Tank is a good boxer, but a guy like Shakur is even a better boxer than Tank. So they don't think that matchup is good for Isaac. So I think Isaac
Who the hell is he gonna fight though? I mean, it's not like he's that big, right? Like he's tiny. He's like he's literally a pit bull. He's short and will come, right? So I mean, there's only so many fighters in that division that you're gonna be able to pick and choose, and then you're just gonna be looked past because I don't know. Like
they're picking and choosing at this point because of course the WBC, they ordered that fight with Shakur Stevenson when you guys was at that convention, the WBC convention, and Isaac Cruz, his team don't want that type of fight. They rather fight somebody else. They rather do something else.
But
That's what they said.
Who do they want? Okay, besides Lomachenko, because I heard that, and I also honestly don't feel like even at that, like
that's crazy.
I still don't think that that's a fight that he's going to win. But
and Loma's fighting Devin Haney too. So Loma, he already has a fight, so they can't even fight Loma. So why say you want Loma and Loma is fighting Haney? So you can't fight Loma.
They're probably thinking like between Shakur and Loma like that's going to be the bigger like payday.
But I mean, what's the
But
point? What's the point? Because Loma is not going to fight him. Loma is fighting Haney.
Well, not even what's the point, but like if you were going to get a Mill versus Ryan, right? And that's the same, like, well, it's not the same umbrella, but at least it's a little bit easier to deal with. But I mean, what did you think you were going to get versus Loma? Right?
He will
With
get a
no
lot.
belt. With no belt.
Exactly. He will get a lot of money fighting Shakur, though. That's a WBC title eliminator, and you know, Shakur is a big name. That he'll probably get his biggest payday because I know when he fought Tank.
I would think so.
Yep, he would be. I think.
That's what I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that that's going to be his biggest payday, and I legit don't know. Like, okay, so you want to fight Loma? Well, Loma's fighting Haney. So let's say Loma gets beat by Haney. So now Loma's payday goes lower, and that means your fucking payday goes lower. So what are you doing?
I'm not sure. They're probably looking for an easy fight. They're looking for an easy fight, I think. I'm not sure. What you think about that guy De Los Santos, the guy that knocked out what's the name? El Rayo, the guy that knocked out El Rayo, De Los Santos. He's the Dominican fighter.
I mean, I think he's slick, and he's really strong at this point. But I want to see a little bit more from him. I think that he
How we
could
doing
be.
that round? How's that doing?
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, Cosmic, we weren't
Damn.
watching.
But
All right, I quit. Fuck this shit.
you said
Okay,
you
I'll
think
coach
he's
you
a
next round.
fighter?
We got this. We got this. No
Why are
worries.
you double right now? Why is everything double?
What do you mean?
There's
Oh,
a double. It says continue. The screen says like everything's double. Like, did you get hit?
No, because what I'm looking at is I'm opening up another computer screen on my monitor, so it's seeing the two. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
You'll see it right now. Hold on.
What you think about Pitbull versus De Los Santos, the guy that beat El Rayo?
Ooh, I think that'll actually be a really good fight. I think Del Rio would actually have a little upper hand on Cruz. I wouldn't give it a 50-50. I would give it actually like probably a 65 or 70 on El Rayo's part. I think there's something about, I don't know what it is. I can't finger point it, but I feel like Cruz is like he knows his like limitations. And I feel like his team is playing into his limitations, and he knows that. And I feel like there's going to be a wall that he's going to hit where he's not. Can you go to the body, Cosmic? You're driving me nuts. Okay, thank you. Go to your right. Go to your right. Pepper him on the jab on the outside on the right. Yeah, I feel like like Cruz had a lot of respect because of how he went with Tank, but I also feel like there's a limitation, and people are seeing the limitation is if you can just stop him from coming in all the time, or just like the distance, especially in the higher weights, like he's limited in that. And I think O'Reilly can actually expose that more. So I feel like that's why they're picking and choosing who.
De Los Santos, Rachel, the guy that beat El Rayo, the guy that knocked out.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
De Los Santos, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these types of fights where he's gonna have to utilize more. I don't feel like he has that toolbox. I don't think Cruz has that toolbox. I think he only knows how to fight one way. And I think De Los Santos can actually like expose that. And I think that's why they're picking and choosing, because they know the toolbox is limited. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yep. I mean, he's a short fighter. He's not that tall, and we see that he can be outboxed. You know, he's like he got a lot of momentum, like you said, after that Tank fight. So they building him up, and we're gonna see what he's gonna do. You know, but they're not gonna put him in there just with anybody. You know, they're trying to protect him, kind of. It's kind of like what they're doing with Munguia. You
Isn't
know,
that weird though? Like, so he's undefeated, and Isaac Cruz came off of a loss, and okay, yeah, he beat was it Gamboa, whatever, but he was praised for his loss, and he's still riding on that high of fighting Tank, but in that division and how small he is, like literally, I swear to God, I swear we're like near the same height with me with heels, which is like 5'3", 5'4", maybe 5'5" at the best. Um, at those weight divisions, like you're literally trying to fight like guys who are so much lengthier, and he doesn't possess the boxing skill to be able to break that red line barrier that he needs to be effective. I think that like, it was a great fucking fight, right? Like he brought it to
Herbie,
Tank.
computer.
What happened to the
Yeah,
computer?
they're asking if I'm fighting another player or if I'm fighting the computer. Like, bro, if you do 3 minutes of fucking like shadow boxing or boxing, it's just fucking hard. Yeah, most will
Hey
not
Cosmic, you
last
should
3 minutes. Yeah,
can you put in 5-pound weights on your hands?
you can. Yeah. It's an adapter, so you feel these holes. With them, you can do 5 pounds. And I don't think it's good because
I'm
if
just
you
messing
hit
with
a
you,
wall,
Cosmic.
that's pound of pressure. You can do. You
No, I
can add
know.
weights to them. Yeah, it helps.
That's
So
crazy.
these are like I think they're each like 16 ounces each one.
Are they?
So
Seriously?
32 ounces. Yeah, because they have batteries. They have AA batteries, and then they have everything else inside of them. Yes,
Cosmic, you need to
they're not light.
you should put it on the
Water?
scale. No, I want to see what
What?
it is on a scale for sure.
Yeah. Well, you can look it up on the. Sorry, Google it. No, but if you look up on the website, it'll tell you like how many ounces each one weighs.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what system is this? What system are
this is
you
Oculus.
using?
Oculus.
Okay.
Oculus, and then
All
I'm
right.
running a computer, like a really strong computer. So yeah,
Okay.
I love it. It's fun. Like man, like you can get some rounds off. Like you can, get a little fight going and shit. It's dope. It's amazing.
Okay, you need to move some more, Cosmic.
Yeah, I know,
You're
but it's
standing
just
right in front.
yeah.
Get your legs
I just
working,
can't.
dude.
I just wish you could see my room. Yeah, I'll work them. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Just let me know, remind me, and I'll do it. That's the thing. That's what keeps me motivated, and that's what people need to understand. When fighters have a good trainer, and the trainer's constantly reminding them of what he's doing. Keep your hands up, breathe. You know what I'm saying? Relax, throw that straight, use the jab, move around, step side. You know what I'm saying? Like, like sometimes you go into like just survival mode, and you're not thinking. So, but your coach reminds you, like, okay,
You're
now we need to do this.
standing
I mean.
you're standing in the pocket a lot. You need to move a lot more on
Yeah,
on the outside. So
it's just
try
the
you
limited room. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got it. I'll do it. If you say it, I'll do it. We're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? We got it. We get it.
okay. So yeah, I think like they're so like hyped off of Isaac from the Tank fight. Go to your right, Cosmic. There you go. So jabs, jab to the head, jab to the body, go to the right, and then go to the body. Bring your right foot on the outside of his left. So see how he's reaching? So every single time he reaches with a straight, get out of the way and then counter. He's going to reach with a straight. See how he reaches with a straight? There you go. Good. Go to the right. Go to the right. Good. There you go. Double jab. Double jab high. Good. Double jab high, straight to the body. Every single time that you go to the right, he's having to reach with the left. Oh, sorry, with the straight. Fuck. Good. Uppercut. Good. Jab out. Defense is jab. Good. Go to the right. Jab. Jab. Go to the right. Double jab. Double jab high straight to the body. See? Move to the right. See? Because he was going to throw it straight. Exactly. It's crazy that this is a fucking computer. It does exactly what a fight would do. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, did we win?
I don't know. That was some work, though. It's work. I'm telling you, this shit work. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, bitch. Fucking don't cheat on me. Here we go, boys. Look at that shit.
There
See the
you
audience?
go.
Got that one. Fuck you too, though, bitch. It's all good. Whew. That was dope. Yeah, I want to do another one if you're down a little bit. I just gotta catch my breath. That shit's fucking work. It's work. I'm surprised you've never seen this before, Rachel.
My friend had an Oculus, but it was a painting Oculus. It wasn't like
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
never
No, this
did
is
boxing.
yeah. Like so here, we to go. There's a better version than this, right? Where you can go to just a dummy, work on your stuff. So like if you wanted to break down a fight, you're trying to say, okay, well this guy he needs to throw his right, use the jab, boom, I'm southpaw, so boom, boom. Right, use straight hand, roll under.
Seems like you're square.
Huh? Me?
You're square.
Yeah. Am I? Okay,
So
I can't tell. Yeah.
okay, so go back on the dummy guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so throw a jab. Go bring your right shoulder a little bit more forward.
That way?
A little bit more forward. You're
Back
still
a little bit more then?
square. Nope, you're still too square. Bring your
So
right
push forward all the
shoulder.
way, Drew?
Yep.
Okay. Is this
Now?
This is
nope.
my right.
I know. Okay, so bring your shoulder of your right a little bit more
Higher
forward.
this way, bend and turn forward.
No, forward. Okay, so
that way?
turn towards your left more. Your shoulders. I'm watching you.
You mean that way?
There you go. Okay.
Push across that
Now
way. Yeah,
pepper.
okay.
Yes, but pepper now and step to the right when you're
Okay.
doing that. Give me a double jab to the right. There you go.
Okay.
No, double jab, but
Okay.
travel with your double jab.
Okay, all the way through. That's what you're saying? Boom. Oh, I hear that.
There you go.
You hear
And
that?
then
So
now-
you see the little dimple? It turns
Yep.
purple when you hit it exactly. So exactly what you said. Seen it?
Mm-hmm.
So how do I
Now
do
travel
this one? Okay.
faster, Cosmic. Double jab. There you go. There you go. Good.
Okay. How my right hook? I mean my left hook. See, I understand this now.
There you go. Good. Travel. Good. No, so travel and then drop it straight.
So how do I travel with my straight hand?
So go double jab to your right. You're going to move your right foot to the right and then
Okay.
drop it straight. There you go. So start back in the front.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
Double jab. Right, right, left. Gotta do it faster than that, Cosmic.
Okay. Oh my God.
Do you see how your second jab is a little bit timed, a little bit slower? Yeah,
Better?
go boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
okay. Okay.
boom. See, you're still like double jab has to be faster than that. Come on.
Okay. I can do it when I'm slower. Not when I'm faster.
Boom, boom. Better. Better. There you go.
Oh. There it goes right
Mm-hmm.
there. Oh my goodness, but it's hard to do that in the game. Oh, shit.
But most of the fighters that you keep fighting are orthodox.
Yeah. Yeah, and when the southpaw is a whole different scenario. And I want to see, like, so then I would angle. Sorry, I hate breathing and when I'm doing this, but it's natural. So imagine I want to get this. You see that side punch right here? So like if you see where they have the arm here, like to kind of hold it, nullify it, boom, and same thing with this, boom.
But that's only if you're fighting a south. Okay, that's only if you're fighting a
Orthodox fighter,
south.
right?
Yeah. Well,
Orthodox. If I'm southpaw and he's orthodox,
you're
right?
not
Because like
going
his
to.
left hand is going to be here.
Yes.
This is the left.
So
So
you
I'll
want
be
to.
able to go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. So
Oh no, I
you want to square them,
okay.
right?
So
Is
where
what
would
you're
be my square
saying.
here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the shoulder and the arm is here. So I want to my foot. You see my right foot? It should be outside of their left foot, and then that way I can push them and kind of pivot them and push them to my shots.
Well, the
Which will be
funny part
here.
is in
Where the
boxing,
hands.
you're not going to throw it
So
to
it's fine.
his right shoulder. You're actually going to throw it to the left side of his head. So your right side.
Mm.
You're going to throw your jab to
My
the
right side.
outside of his. Yeah, you're not going to actually hit. So you're going to throw
Yeah.
your right hand to the outside of his head.
Right here.
Nope.
My jab.
Jab.
This
Nope.
is my jab.
Jab
Well,
straight.
it'll be my right hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Straight hand.
So jab.
Straight hand. Right.
No. Jab
Jab.
correctly.
Okay.
Yes, but
Okay.
you're actually going to throw it to his left ear.
My left hand, right?
Your right hand, your jab. Nope, your jab.
My straight hand, right?
Your jab
Just
hand.
left ear.
Your
Yeah,
right
yes,
hand.
left ear. Yeah, yes. Right over here.
Your right hand, you're going to throw a jab. Throw a jab. Nope.
Over. Yeah. Okay.
No, not an over. Throw a jab.
Got it. Jab.
To his
Left ear.
It's his left ear, yes. So, but you
Okay.
don't want to throw it there. You want to throw it almost to where he's going to duck to his right side, which is your left hand.
Right. So he's gonna go this way. So then you want to throw it here, and anticipation is gonna be there.
Correct.
Right? That's what you're saying? So you could be always because he's already pivoting over here. Boom.
Correct.
Right? Just that. But then I need to adjust and turn over here. Be on my right side.
Well, then you have to pivot.
Those straight punches. Yeah.
But your
I don't know how
jab
to pivot.
needs to go past his head.
Yeah. Did you see how I was turning, like doing these circles?
Mm-hmm.
Because this cable, I don't know if you can see this cable that's like attached to me. You see the cable? There's a cable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whenever I move, if I'm circling, then the cable comes around me, so then I have to uncircle out of it.
Oh. Do they not have cordless?
They do, but it's the way that this is set up is very weird. Yeah, I've tried. If I could do cordless, there's also a way that it could look like you're watching me in the fight itself, but it takes a lot of fucking work to be able to do that. So I just like to test and fuck around, see what we can do. But this is definitely dope. And then you're right. The way I'm not following through with my jab. See, now it's marking it. See? What I'm
Yes,
trying to
but if you want to set up, okay, but if you're trying to set up for the straight, you actually have to like not allow the jab to hit. So the jab is supposed to set up, it's a frame. So you want
Yeah,
him
it's
to,
kind of like boom, boom, boom,
yes,
boom,
because he's going to
right?
dip to his right. Correct.
Yeah, yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
then so if I'm going boom, boom here, this would be correct. But if I'm going boom,
Yes.
boom, and then he's avoiding, then I would have to shoot over here because
Correct.
his head is going to be moving in this direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
As
Yep.
opposed to if it being here. So this is only going to make his head move over here, and I need to
Correct.
shoot here, not here.
Yes.
Because if I'm shooting here, he's gone. He's over here now. He's on this side.
Yep.
Bam.
Mm-hmm.
So bah, 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 bah,
Well,
bah.
okay, so you have to shift with it.
Okay, so bah, bah, bah. Kind of
Correct.
overhand right. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yes.
And then from there, you would have to pivot here, kind of pivot out or move back so you can get
Mm-hmm.
back your defense. I don't know if
Where
you can
you
see.
have to work on your defensive jab because you're not working on your
Yeah.
defensive jab at all.
Yeah. And my
So
defensive jab is using it to pivot out. You know what I'm saying? Like boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? And I use it to
okay,
move in. Boom. You know what I mean? So like
yeah,
if I
but
need to move out,
you're going jab and then straight and then you're
okay.
pivoting off and then you need a jab off the end of that jab
Yeah.
after
So
the
yeah.
straight.
So you would say boom, boom, pivoting out, straight hand, then pivot out with another jab.
Correct.
Give my another angle. Get out.
Mm-hmm.
Another escape route. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, if
Boom.
you're a southpaw, you want to go this way because you don't want to go
Yeah,
towards
to my
the
right.
straight.
Yeah. See, but that's the thing. I don't know where my room is at right now. I set it up so that
I don't know where your room is at,
yeah.
Cosmic.
See, right now I'm touching cameras. Oh shit. Yeah. See, I don't know where I'm at. Okay, now I kind of know. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I just touched my camera. So yeah, but that's dope. Here, this you want to put it in motion and see if we can get a fight?
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's get it. So we just beat. Ooh, are we ready for fucking Spider? This is the last guy. This is the main fucking honcho, the head honcho. This is the dude. Holy shit.
Is he southpaw or orthodox?
I don't know. He's big as shit though. He's the toughest, hardest, tallest. He's the main guy. He's the final guy.
Okay,
This is it. Here we go.
he'll be up. How the fuck did we end up just right in front of him? Okay. All right, so you're gonna have to roll.
I don't know.
Jesus, go to the right.
He's tall. I'm not gonna. Ooh, look, he's counter punching me. So I need to be defensive, right? Just
You need
try
to
to
not
avoid
be
his
in the
stuff. Counter
pocket.
punch. I know. I can't move all the way out. You need to be in
Oh,
this little square. So that square is like defines your where your
the
fighting room is
body's
at.
open
Oh
the
shit!
entire
Oh my
time.
god!
What just happened?
Just rocked me. He knocked me down. This is tough. This is fucking hard.
His
They're like,
body's open.
I know.
Jab
I'm
out,
trying to work it.
jab out, jab out, jab out. Get out. Okay, body. Body left, right, roll.
Oh shit! Fell into the wall. I can't
Okay,
help
don't
myself. A
fall
counter
into the
punch
wall.
when he throws. Oh.
Okay, body, left,
Oh.
right. Okay, jab, 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 jab. There you go. Move to the right. Move to the right. Move to the right. Right side's open.
Oh god.
Come
I
on.
know. Oh
You're
my
okay.
god. What's the time? 1 minute.
1 minute 30.
I don't want
Body.
to blow up my
Jab,
load.
jab,
I can't.
jab. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. There you go. Keep jabbing. Keep jabbing. See, he doesn't like it when you jab. Go jab and then move to the right. Move to the right. Come on. He can't throw
It's
the
hard for
straight
me.
if you're there.
The wall's right there.
Well,
Oh shit.
fuck the wall.
What the wall? The wall's
Jab
real.
body. Jab body. Jab body. Jab, jab body, and then body. Left body. Go. There you go. Work the body, move to the right, move to the right. Go, go, go. Move to the right. Come on, Cosmic. We can do this. Fuck this guy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Every time he does that, he wants to throw a hook or a straight.
Oh shit.
Come
60
on,
seconds.
come on. Come on, 15 seconds. 10 seconds, you can breathe. Come on. Come on, jab, jab, double jab. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jab him out, jab him out. 3, 2, 1, take a break.
Oh,
You okay?
let's go. Oh god.
Come on, Cosmic.
We got this. This shit was intense. This bitch is big.
We can get this guy.
Holy shit.
He's basic as
I got
shit.
him.
Come on. This is fun. Hopefully my battery doesn't run out before you win.
It's all good. We got this. But I keep getting tangled up in my cable. I'm
The
ready.
jab's working.
31 seconds. Yeah, the jab's working. I got it. All right. Here, let me try
You need to move your right.
Keep moving to my right. Work them.
You need to do double jabs. You can't just stab him once though.
Okay, I got it. Use my doubles. Do you see how I'm countering him though? I'm countering him.
Yes, and when his high guard comes up, you need to work the body.
Got it. Here we go. Bring it back down.
I can't see shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yep. Good, 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 good. Give me more jabs. Give me more jabs. Get him to fucking cover up again. Good, good, good. Body, 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 body. Don't turn your back, Cosmic. Come on.
I have to turn around. My cable, I told you, my cable tires me up.
You think that's illegal? Good, good.
I know.
Jab, 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 face, jab, body. Okay.
Oh shit. Big left hand.
Jab. Jab to the right. Jab. Double jab. Come on. Give me more jabs. There you go. Jab body. Work the body right there.
I'm tangled right here.
Okay. Well, we can't tangle up on cords. Come on, Cosmic. Half the round. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. He's gonna exactly every single time he tries to do that, he's baiting you to throw the left hook. Come on.
Oh shit. Oh.
You gotta put up more jabs than that. Come on. Body.
Oh god. This is fucking crazy.
Come on, Cosmic. This championship round, dude. Come on.
No.
Get deep. Let's go. Every single time he does that, he's trying to freaking. Okay, jab out, jab out, jab out. Come on. Reset. Reset.
Okay.
Jab. Double jab. Jab. Good. Good. Keep going. Just keep jabbing. It's okay. See? Every single time you jab, you're going to get out of the way. Come on. Double jab. He's trying to set up that left hook every single time.
Yeah, I know. I need to roll into that. Oh, is that?
Jab. Go to the right. Jab.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I can't go too far to that right. My computer's over there. I can sense it.
You need to move your fucking computer is what you need.
Yes.
Come on, 10 seconds. Okay. Double jab. Body. Uppercut. Give me an uppercut right in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay. You have one more round. You're okay.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Control your breathing.
There you go. You got
You're not controlling your breathing. Inhale, exhale,
Yeah,
force
yeah.
it out.
Mm-hmm. How many seconds, Coach? 35.
35.
Right.
You're fine.
I'm getting another beer.
No.
For the champions, I ain't playing around.
Last round.
All right.
All right.
Seconds? How many seconds we have?
20.
20? All right, we good.
You need to breathe in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Force it out. There we go.
Okay.
Good.
Here we go.
3, 2.
Got
He's
this.
going to be in your
What
face
champions
in
are made
1.
of?
Here we
Champions
go.
are made of. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go, baby.
Jab body. Good. Move to your right. Move to your right. Uppercut. Good. Force him back. Jab, jab, jab. Good. Good. Good.
Let's go, bitch.
Jab body. Good. Double jab straight overhand.
Sada.
Good. 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 He's gonna come.
Gotta get there.
Exactly. Every single time he does that cross, all he does is do an overhand after.
Okay.
Jab body.
Oh.
Body. Body.
Okay,
Where's
slow
the body?
down.
Come on.
I'm getting tired. Hold on.
Come on.
Okay.
140. Come on. Half the round over. Let's go. Good.
Ooh, that left hook. Hitting me with the jab.
Step out. Double
on,
jab.
baby.
Double jab straight. Come on. Double jab. Good. Double jab straight to the body.
Ooh, he's catching me now. I gotta be careful.
Come on. Come on. You have 1 minute. Good.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, who knocked me down?
Come on. 50, 45 seconds.
All right, here we go. I gotta dance. I gotta counter. I gotta move.
Double jab.
Here we go, bitch.
Go to the right. Good block. You're standing straight in the center. Come on. The middle uppercut is wide open as soon as he opens up that thing. There you go. Good. Right up the freaking middle. Step to the right. Step to the right body. Come on. 2, 1. This was the scariest guy. He didn't knock you out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this motherfucker was crazy. I had to thank my coach. But first of all,
that was fun.
I want to thank Al Heyman, because without Heyman, none of this can happen. I would not be able to buy this computer. I would not be able to be a part of this community without Al Heyman. So everybody, thank Al Heyman. Subscribe. BOK Prime. The Return of Terrence Brooke Crawford. I want to thank my coach, Rachel Donaire, the living legend. I also want to thank H Money. You know, we won. We did it for y'all, the white TBC box community. I mean, any other words, Rachel? Who do we want to call out? Who's next? Who wants some of this? We ready? Bud Crawford, Terrence Brooke Crawford. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to subscribe to BLK Prime for that next fight. That shit was dope. Amazing, amazing, amazing. How you like it?
That was fun.
Yeah, I love it. I like to do it. I want to do it again. If you want to do it again, we'll do it again. It's all good. It's already 4:40 in the morning. It's gonna be Thanksgiving soon. Well, it's 2 in
No,
the
and
morning for you guys, right?
my phone's on 5%, so someone's gonna have to step in for your coach.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We're good. We're good. But
That was fun.
that was great. Great work. Yeah, I
Hmm.
want to do it again. You know what I'm saying? And work on like, okay, we did this. Like the instructions, pushing through all the way through with my jab. That was actually the
Mhm.
game was recognizing it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, boom, push all the way in. Don't just throw it here. Throw all the way. Push with your shoulder all the way through. So and that's what I have to work on next. Is the rest of the punches, all uppercuts, overhand lefts, right hooks, everything. Boom, boom, boom. Get all of them down. Then I'll be knocking everybody out. It'll be easy work.
No, spider that's the hardest one in the game. It's not that
Not that hard.
difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. No. It's But you start changing the modes. You start changing the settings. So doing all this stuff. This is the best VR game out. There's another one where I can actually fight players, and I want to try that out. I mean, like
Oh,
imagine
that should be fun.
you're in my corner, and then H Money's on another corner with another fighter. You know what I'm saying? And it's me
No,
versus
that'd be fun.
us versus them. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, it's the future. I mean, future is the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too because I'm fucking sweaty as fuck. H Money
I
probably
wish
gonna
you
jump
didn't
off
have
too.
cords though,
Yeah. But you
because
see the
I
cord now?
want to see you
See
move.
how big this is? Yeah. If I
Yeah.
can move, it's like this, and then it gets tangled. Like it gets tangled. Like here. Hold on.
No, I mean you're a southpaw, so you need to be able to
Yeah.
move to the
You need
right.
movement. Yeah. Here, look.
Yeah.
This is how bad tangled it gets. It's like a dreadlock. See that shit?
Yeah. You need, I don't
Yeah.
know, fucking.
There's a way though. Like you can hang it up top like this, and you buy a more expensive cable that is not cheap like this, where it just dreads up. Like it turns into a fucking like a dread. Like all
Yeah.
of this. Look, all of this is this 16-foot cord. So at any time when it wants to, it just tangles up. So then I can't move. And then the cable is chasing me like this. So if I want to go this way, then it tangles my leg. You see, it's right over here. So I have to go like
Yeah.
this. Have you ever seen me go like that? Because I'm jumping over the rope and I'm pushing it behind me. So then I can move again. Yeah, if not, then like I
No,
can
you
dance.
need to, southpaw, you need to move to the
Move.
right. For sure.
Yeah. And then the room scale is not that big. So here, I don't know if I showed you this. Okay. So wait, how can I see it? My bad. So right here, this is how close my desk is. Here, I'm gonna grab somebody I might want to say hello to. Meow. Me, it's my kitty. She's on my desk. Here, get down. So it's right here, and then it goes over here. This is where my desk is at. Y'all can't see it because I have programs to hide it. Then over here is my wall.
Oops, it
Okay?
died.
You know what I'm saying? And then you go over here. So it's not big of a room. So I try to work with this over here. I mean, and then you can only do so much, which is good because you're learning inside boxing. You can't move too far. You have to, step back, step in, pull under, saying boom, boom, boom. But then again, this is the other thing that doesn't help the cable. So yeah, I'm not trying to make excuses. Trust me. There was no cable and no room limit, then we would be good. Yeah. Well, that shit was dope. I like this shit. But I'm gonna get off too. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you, H Money.